Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Here today, I am recording a mobile game. Because why not? Just because why not? Yeah, okay. So yeah, Princess Connect Recap, I played the game. I haven't went through the main story actually at all yet. But I am planning to do that. Because reasons. Also, one, I want you. But I don't have enough gems for that. I don't have enough gems. Which is why we're playing the main story. Prologue. Let's start with part 1. Sure, why not? Voice on. Oh god, it's actually very hot today. Like, Jesus Christ, guys, I'm sweating like hell. Like, it sucks. Anyway, prologue. You're lost in a dream. A vivid and marvelous dream. Far removed from reality. What? Oh my god. Seems like the end of the world. Oh, level 99? Jesus Christ. I don't think it's doing that much damage, if I'm being honest. How can you still have so much strength left?
Princess Knight. まさかあなたたちがここまでやるなんて。でもこれが最後よ。すべて終わらせてあげる。
Something tells me you're the villain.
もうやめよう。これ以上戦ってもいいことなんて一つもないよ。
Yeah, it's not.
願いを叶える。そのためなら何度でも戦えるわ。何度でもね。
Kaiser. So that's it. Okay, wait. Holy crap!
どうしても戦わなくちゃいけないんだね。
Not that I can see that.
迷いは捨てて、そうしないと奴は倒せない。何としてもこの戦いに勝とう。そして叶えよう。私たちの願いを。もう一度だけ私たちに戦う力を。決着の時だ。
You're making somewhat a dent in her.
全力でいくよ。
戯れはここまでよ。
レイさん。
屈辱の中で散りなさい。
Oh my god!
しおりちゃん。私たちの力が足りなかったの。私たちの願いは叶わないの。
You're fighting someone that's level 99. I would think so.
せめて騎士君だけでもここから。
私の邪魔をする者は決して逃がさない。
Are you a fox or a dog? Or are you a wolf? I don't know what you are.
ゆい、危ない。世界のお前たちもすべて私にひざまずけ。
騎士君。
So that was an interesting way to start this. I think that was me. I think I was the Mr. Knight that Yui was referring to. I was the Mr. Knight. My name is Legion, and yeah, we got wrecked. Dot dot dot.
Ohayo.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
ごめんごめん。起こしちゃったわね。まだ寝ててもいいわよ。私も作業に集中したいし。あんたの相手してる余裕がないから。
That's a little rude. Well, you woke me up just to say that you don't have time for me?
あんた誰って顔してるわね。こっちはあんたのことをよく知ってるのに、初対面みたいな反応されるとやっぱりちょっとへこんじゃうわ。
I'm sorry if I hurted your feelings, but I don't know you.
私はまあアメストでも名乗っておくわ。最近はもっぱらそう呼ばれてるから。
Amen.
無理に覚えなくてもいいわよ。どうせすぐに忘れるだろうし。
Is that foreshadowing that I have amnesia? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Are you foreshadowing that?
これも夢みたいなもんだから。
A little more than a
私
dream.
は見ての通りボロボロにぶっ壊れててさ、自己修復が終わるまでは動けない。現実に関われないのよね。だから私の代理としてあんたにはガイド役を派遣しといたから。
A guide.
あんたの人生、つまり現実における水先案内人ね。詳しい話はそっちに聞いて。
Yeah, okay.
おっと、ごめん。今回はこの辺でお別れしなきゃいけないみたい。もっといっぱいおしゃべりがしたかったけど。
Yeah.
現実は残酷よね。でもいつまでも夢は見てられないから。
I honestly wish I was dreaming forever. Because I hate reality.
じゃ
Like everyone else.
またね。あんたの人生が、現実が幸福なものであるように祈ってるわ。
Make it sound like I'm gonna die. Jesus. Yeah, I guess see you around, Amith. I'll see you next time, or whenever I see you. I don't know. Oh god, that sun looks so nice. Except that in reality, I can't look at a sun and not burn my eyes out. Is that my waifu? Is that my waifu? Am I looking at my waifu right now? She just has that waifu vibe. I don't know. I mean, I know you are, but it's just like, you have that waifu vibe. Like, it ain't my fault. Fight. Yeah, she's definitely the waifu. Something tells me this game will have more waifus on, and then I'll have to struggle choosing on which one is my favorite. And yeah, that's usually how everything goes when I play an RPG game.
はじめちょろちょろ、なんかパッパ。赤く泣いても
That's
た
always
通
a
る
good
な。
sign when you're in a mythical, fantastical fantasy place.
おや、お目覚めになられたのですね、主様。
You're the guide, right?
私は偉大なるアメス様によって派遣されたガイド役。名前はコッコロと申します。
Okay, Kokoro.
どうぞ以後お見知りおきを。
So do I.
主様をお守りし、おはようからお休みまで、ゆりかごから棺桶まで、
So
誠
you're my
心
guide,
誠意お
but
世話
you're
をするのが
also like my guard
私の役目でござい
in
ま
a
す。
way or two.
何なりとご用命を、主様。
Okay. Oh God.
おや、きょとんとされておりますね。
Yeah.
ぶしつけではございますが、あなた様のお名前をお聞かせ願えますか。
My name.
よかった。私
Yes,
のお
my
仕えする
name
主
is
様で間違いないようです。
Wonderful. That is indeed the name of a lord. Honestly, that's not far off. Yeah. If you were to care for someone and yeah, if you were to care for a lord and their name happens to be like some godly like name like or that just represents an army like legion. Yeah, I would think you are. Yeah. I can't talk.
よもや人違いなのではなどと疑って申し訳ありません。ご不快でしたら何なりと罰をお与えください。
Wait, what? I don't want to do
無
that.
知で打たれようが何を
Whip
され
me
よう
or
が
stone me as you
私は一向に構いません。
I have no reason to reject. Jesus Christ, that's a little much.
ア
Don't
メ
you
ス様
think?
からの託戦によると、主様はほとんどの記憶を失っているようなので、わけがわからない状態でしょうけど、
So it is little wonder that you are confused.
私がお導きしますので、どうかご安心を。
Okay, good.
お腹すいた。お腹すいた。
Hello?
はい、心得ております。お昼時ですしね。主様がお目覚めになられたら召し上がっていただこうと。私、ご飯を炊いておりまし
Wait,
た
what
から。
name am I? Am I male? I think. There we go.
はい、ご飯。ありがとうござ
There
い
we
ます。
go.
ありがとうございます。
There we go.
お腹が空いて
Yes,
死んじゃいそうだったんです。
Male boy.
ごちそうになります。いただきます。
Where did you come from?
どちら様でしょう。うまい。生き返る。ご飯は命のエネルギー。食べた。いやー、助かっちゃいました。見ず知らずの私に美味しいご飯を恵んでくれるなんていい人たちですね。一生恩に来ます。ありがとうご
I
ざい
don't
ま
think she's talking to you, but whatever.
す。いや、恵んだというか気づけば食べられていたというか。ああ、主様のために用意したご飯が一瞬で消え失せましたよ。なんなんですか、あなたは。
She's a waifu.
私はいや、それよりもあの子、あなたたちのお知り合いですか？
Girl? What girl?
あの子とおっしゃいますと。
Oh.
助けて！魔物が、大量の魔物が追いかけてくる！
Yeah, since I have amnesia, I don't know her. Ah! Those are monsters!
おや、なんだかえらいことになってますね。どなたか存じ上げない方が魔物の大群に追われています。どうしましょう、
What
主
do we
様。
do?
魔物
I
の
say help her. Oh crap, and I think I need to skip. That was an accident. I didn't know. I didn't mean to do it.
誰？私を助けてくれるの？
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know what happened. I skipped it.
さすがに魔物が多すぎます。私たちも助成しましょう。ついでに主様に戦い方をご説明できそうですし。
Yay. What is that?
バトルでは私たちがキャラとして戦
As
います。
characters.
基本的
For
に
the most
各
part,
バトルは自動的に進行いたしますので、敵への攻撃やスキルの発動はお任せくださいませ。
entirely of your own accord.
まだ戦うのかな。攻撃をしたり受けたりしているうちに青いゲージで示されている TP がたまります。 TP がたまると強力なユニオンバーストを使えます。 OK と合図いたしますのでご指示をお願いいたします。全力全開細切れですよ。プリンセスストライク。いやすごいね。来ないで。ありがとうございました。おかげで助かりました。危うく食べられちゃうところでした。
Yeah, I would think you would.
いえいえ、ご無事で何よりでございました。
Now that you're safe, Ed.
あなた、どうして魔物の大群に追われていたのですか？
From what I saw in the beginning, and just right now, like during the tutorial on how to fight, she's definitely a healer. Like, no, she's a mage and healer. Like, I don't, she is a healer. That's a, yeah, okay.
その子っていうより、私を狙ってたんだと思いますよ。
You think it was you that they were after? Why?
その子はたまたま通りがかって巻き込んじゃった感じですかね。ごめんなさい、ご迷惑をおかけしました。
That was a very exactly like this story.
あなたをどういうことでしょう。というか本当にあなたは何者なのでしょうか。まだお名前すら不明なのですけど。私も名乗ってなかったよね。
Yes.
私ユイって言います。本当に助けてくれてありがとう。
No problem.
あ、はい。私はコッコロと申します。こちら
Introduction.
は主様です。
Legion. Yeah, that's my name. Legion.
私たちどこかで会ったことがないかな。
Yes, but I don't know that canonically right now. So yeah, no, we haven't.
みんなこっちに来てください。
What?
何か倒れてる人がいるんですよ。回復魔法とか使える人いましたよね。私回復魔法は得意で
Yep,
す。
she's a healer.
倒れてる人
Someone's collapsed. You say.
と
Who is it?
ど
Huh?
うしたんだろうこの人。私と同じように通りすがりで巻き込まれちゃったとか。
Man, come on, guy, a chat or
見た
what?
ところ外傷はないけど、なぜか気絶してる。治療とかお任せしますね。まだ魔物がうようよいるので私蹴散らしちゃいます。みんなはその気絶してる人を運びつつ避難してください。
I don't think it'd be that much of a job to you.
避難しようにもこうも魔物だらけでは身動きが取れませんよ。お腹ペコペコのペコリーヌ様と仮にお呼びしますね。乗りかかった船です。共に窮地を脱しましょう。おや、ペコリーヌって私ですか？かわいいあだ名をつけられちゃいました。やばいですね。 この程度の数なら私だけで軽く殲滅できるのに。
What nicknames has she had in the past before?
助けられっぱなしじゃ申し訳ないもん。私も戦います。
Why is everyone so kind-hearted?
私たちも参戦しましょうか、主様。すみません、なんだかドタバタとした出会いになってしまいましたけど、
I mean, I
どう
guess.
かこれからよろしくお願いしますね。ここから始めましょう、私たちの物語を。
I know. Girl. Alright, so that happened. That was a prologue. It's been that long. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the video right here. Don't worry, chapter 1 I'll do right, like this recording, like I'll do chapter 1 right now, and yeah. So hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to subscribe button to get notified on every video I make. Like the video if you guys want more Princess Connect Re-Dive, and I'll make more videos on it. So yeah, see ya! Interlude 1.
とうとう始まったわね、あんたの物語が。あんたの物語がバッドエンドになるかハッピーエンドになるかは神のみぞ知る。
Great.
ただまあ基本的にあんたは状況に振り回されるばっかりで、ぶっちゃけ置いてけぼりになると思うから、私の方からいろいろ補足してあげる。
Okay, because good, because I did lose my memories. Well, most of it.
そのためにこの幕間の私との対話があるわ。
Okay.
あんたにとっては夢みたいなものだし、
As far as you're
すぐに
concerned,
忘れ
they're
られちゃうんだ
no
ろうけど。
different from dreams. So you probably won't remember much that happens here. Okay.
ちょっとでも何かが残ることを期待して言葉を紡いでいくわ。ともあれ、まずは前提から。
Okay, at any rate, let's start with the basics.
記憶喪失の主人公であるあんたと従者のコッコロタンは約1ヶ月間ランドソルで日銭を稼ぎながらホテル暮らしをすることになったのよ。
Staying at a hotel one day at a time.
ちなみにコッコロタン以外の子ペコリーヌちゃんたちとはホテル暮らしを始める前に一旦お別れしてるわ。同じ町で暮らしてるし、たまに会ったりはしてるみたいだけどね。
Okay, we live in the same city.
その間にあんたはたくさんの女の子たちと出会っているの。
Oh!
数えてみたら
I rather
だい
say
たい
you must have
40
met
以上
at
の
least
女の子たちだね。
40 or so in total.
そして会話し交
You
流し
talked to them,
どん
got
ど
to
ん仲
know
良くなってる
them,
わ。
and grew rather close. My man's a Chad!
が記憶にないって？
Me
本
neither.
当にそうかしら？
Probably.
よーく思い出してみて。ちょっと真面目に記憶をひっくり返して探してみれば、あんたと女の子たちとの出会いや交流の物語が見つかるはずよ。彼女らの発言の中に聞いたことがない単語なんかが出てきても、あんたはもしかしたらどっかでその単語を聞いて意味を教えてもらってるかもね。
It's quite possible they told you about these things before and it's just slipped your mind for the moment.
それらの情報やあんたの経験を組み合わせて、あんたはこの世界やあんた自身が抱えてる謎を解いていかなくちゃいけない。
And of course with your own little self.
あんたがあんたであるためにね。
That's your task at hand, to find yourself, and ultimately to fix the distortions that are twisting this world. Yay!
おっと、最初からダラダラと喋っちゃダメね。長話はこれで一区切りにするから、あんたはあんたの物語を満喫しなさい。
Okay.
あんたの人
The
生を
story
ね。
of your life.
道に迷ったら
Don't worry.
私が
I'll
導いて
step
あげる
in
か
to
ら。
help if you get too lost. Alright. Chapter 1. A Mysterious Girl. A Clumsy Maid's Request. Around a month has passed since Legion began his new life in the city of Landosol. Our story begins on an ordinary day like any other.
主様、大変申し上げにくいのですが、もうお金がございません。
We don't have enough money left. Or, wait, no, we don't have any money left.
故郷を出立する際に長老より路
Those
銀を
already
頂
they
戴
give
した
them
のです
some
が、
funds when I left my
さすが
hometown,
に
but I'm
そこを
afraid
つい
those
てしま
funds
いま
have
し
run
た。
dry.
ランドソルは都会でございますしね、物価が高いのです。
Yeah, it isn't. It isn't.
それでもなんとかやりくりし
Alright.
て安宿を探したり、自前で食材を調達したり、頑張って節約しておりましたけれど、もうお財布が空っぽでございます。
That is a problem.
なので
So,
主
my
様、
lord, if I may be so bold,
私働きに出てもよろしいでしょうか。
to find a job.
なるべく主様の元を離れて行動したくはござい
Anything
ませ
can
ん
be
が、
decided for any length of time.
私
I feel it
お
would
仕
be
事を
best for the
探
both
して
of us.
賃金を頂戴し、生活費に充てたいと考えているのです。 主様はごゆるりとお心のままにその辺で遊ぶなり、美味しいものを食べるなりしてくださいまし。
Okay.
これは本日のお小
Here's
遣い
your
でご
allowance
ざい
for
ます。
today. Enjoy.
どうぞ。
You
そ
were
れでは
probably gonna say more, and then I
失
just
礼い
get
たします。
no.
夕刻には宿に戻りますので。
Alright.
いかがいたしました？
Something the matter,
主
my
様、
lord?
顔色が優れないようでございますね。慣れない環境でしょうし、体調を崩されたのでしょうか。心配です。それともお小遣いが足りませんでしたか？
Yeah, probably the allowance part.
すみません。先
I
ほど
must
渡したの
apologize.
が
The coins I just
残
gave
り
you,
の
you
手持ち
see,
のお金
were
の
the
すべ
very
てなので
last
す。
handful I had managed to save.
仕方ありません。私の装飾品な
Now
ど
go
を売
and
って
sell
お
some of
金
my
に変えてき
accessories
ます
to
ね。
supplement your funds. Wait! No, 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 no. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
おにゅ、
Yeah, you don't have to do
主
that.
様、急に抱き寄せられては困ります。公衆の面前で
Please
ご
do
ざ
not
いま
put
す
your
か
arm
ら。
around me so suddenly in
い
public.
かがしましたか？
Whatever is the matter.
私がそばにいないと心細いのでしょうか？
A little? It's like sending a baby into the real world for the first time. Like, the real world is a scary place.
主様も働きたいと。
Oh, that too, but
労働などの区域はすべて
I
私が
want to
担い
avoid
たいの
troubling
です
you
けれ
with
ど、
such drudgery
人に
if
働かせて
possible.
自分だ
But
け遊
perhaps
ぶ
it
の
will
も
weigh
罪
on
悪
your
感が
mind
ござい
to
ま
do
すか。
nothing, while another works for your sake.
それが主様の
If
お
that
気
is
持ちで
truly
したら、
what you wish,
私は
I will
尊
respect
重
your
いたしま
desires.
す。主様はお優しい方。
Yeah.
二人で稼いだ方が効率的でございますしね。では、そうしましょうか。
Yeah, that would be more efficient. It would be. It really would be.
この広場に求人情報などが貼り出された掲示板があ
A
るはず
notice
でござ
board
い
in
ま
the
す。
plaza where job vacancies are frequently posted.
その掲示板にて、私、良い感じのお仕事を探そうかと考えております。
What are my skills?
そんな方向で、主様も構い
Does
ま
this
せんで
plan
しょう
seem
か。
suitable for you, my lord?
では、早速。
Hold on. Let us see.
ああ、あれです。あちらが九段の掲
That
示板で
must
ご
be
ざ
the
いま
notice
す
board
ね。
I had heard about. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that Kokoro is not from Land of Soul. Like, I actually keep forgetting. Like, she's not from this place. Like, at all. Just a little higher. Fuck. Can you get off of me?
大丈夫でございますか。
Are you alright
かな
down
り
there?
派手に転倒したようですが。
It looks like you took a quite the spectacular tumble. Please get off of me.
ごめんなさい。大丈夫です。ご心配なく。
Are you sure?
張り紙をしようとして踏み台の上で背伸びしてたらうっかりバランスを
Suzume
崩し
or
ちゃいました。
Suzume.
ダメですね。
Suzume.
進めたらどうして
Yeah, that's what your name is, right? You can be such a klutz sometimes. I can tell.
スズメ？
Yeah.
これは
Why if it isn't Legion? Oh,
ご
God.
無沙汰してお
I
りま
haven't
す。
seen you around lately.
なんだか恥ずかしい
Looks
と
like I
ころを
went
見
and
られちゃい
embarrassed
ました
myself
ね。
again, huh?
主様、お知り合いの方でございますか？
It would appear so, actually, due to what Amos said. I met like 40 in total. I met like 40 girls in total because I'm just a Chad, apparently, in this game.
あ、はい。この方には以前ちょ
I
っ
met
ぴり親
Legion a while
切に
ago.
してい
He
ただい
helped me
た
out
んで
when
す
I
よ。
was in a bit of trouble.
こちらの子は
So wait, this girl...
あなたの妹さんでしょうか？
We look nothing alike, though.
やだー、可愛いですね。お嬢ちゃんおいくつ？今日はお兄ちゃんとデートですか？
Are you on a little date with your big brother today?
妹
My
では
lord
ご
and
ざ
I
い
are
ま
not
せん。
related.
主様にお仕
I
え
am
し
but
てい
his
る
humble
コッコロと
attendant.
申します。
My name is Kokoro.
そうですか。では私と同じような感じなんですね。
You're sure the same as me then.
同じというと、スズメ様も主様にお仕えを？
I don't think that's what she was implying. But whatever.
いや、違うんです。ごめんなさい、説明が下手で。
Sorry, I'm awful at explaining things.
私はご覧の通りのしが
As
な
you
い
can probably
メイド
tell,
なん
I'm
です
just
け
your
どね。
average maid.
とある
But
高貴な
I'm
方
in
にお仕
service
え
to a
している
certain
んで
most
す。
noble individual.
今もお嬢様、その方のお使いでお仕事を手伝ってくれる人を探してたんですよ。見てください、これ。頑張って作った求人の張り紙。
See, take a look at this vacancy poster I made it myself.
引っ越しのお手伝いですか。
Seeking assistance with a change of residence, organizing luggage and providing a transportation
簡単なお仕事ですけれど、かなり破格の報酬
Sounds
で
like
ご
a
ざいま
simple
すね。
job, but the reward is quite the sum.
のお嬢様は基本的に
The
ド
lady
ケ
is
チ。
very particular about avoiding unnecessary
お
expenses.
金を使うべき時には大盤
But
振る
when
舞
she
いしが
does
ちなん
spend,
で
she
す。
tends to go a little overboard. Okay then.
この掲示板に
The
用があったん
two
ですよ
of you
ね。
were coming to look at the
職
notice
探
boards,
しをして
right?
いるなら
If you're looking for work, perhaps I could interest you in taking up this little job of ours. Yeah, sure.
もちろんご都合
Only if it's
が合
not too
えば
much trouble,
って
of
感
course.
じですけど、全然知らない人よりは面識のある人に頼んだ方が安心ですから。
It could be quite reassuring if I could hire someone I already know and trust instead of a total stranger. Got it.
渡りに船
This
ではあ
does
りま
sound
す
like
し、
just what we
か
were
なり
looking
条件も
for.
いいので、
And the
お
conditions
引
are
き受けして
difficult
も
to
よろ
complain
しい
about
のです
too.
けれど、私の一存では決
I
められ
cannot
ませ
make
ん。
decision on my own.
どうします
Lord,
か、主
what do you
様。
think, my lord? Wait, she's been sitting there talking to Kokoro the entire time, and she hasn't even noticed? She's been sitting on top of my face! Help! I'm being crushed by a maid!
え、どういうことでしょう。
What do you mean? What?
ああ、先ほどスズメ様が転んだ拍子
When
に
Miss
主
Suzume
様に馬乗りになっ
lost
て
her
いらっ
balance
しゃ
and
い
fell over,
ます
she
ね。
seems to have landed squarely on top of you. Please, get off me.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
It's okay, considering you had a conversation with Kokoro for about 3 minutes.
私ったら本当にうっかりばっかりで、あなたにまたがったままのんきに
Yes, I
世
just
間
held
話
an
なん
entire
かしちゃってましたね。
Yes! Yes, you did! You did do that!
失礼しました。すぐにどきます。あら
And she fell. God damn it!
慌てたせいでバラ
In
ン
a
スを
hurry
崩
to
してまた
rise,
転び
you
まし
seem
た
to have fallen yet again.
もはや馬乗りどころか
At this point, rather than
主
merely
様と絡み
straddling,
合って
you
寝そべ
appear
っている
almost
感
to
じ
be
の。
locked in a passionate embrace. Okay.
本当にドジな方なのですね。
Yeah, she is.
これでは荷運びなどには苦労するでしょうし、確かにお手伝いが必要かもしれません。
Yeah, yeah, we should. An uninvited passenger.
いただきます。
I will gladly partake.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
That's right, go ahead and eat up.
移動しながらの食事になっちゃってすみません。馬車の手配に時間がかかってしまってバタバタと出発するしかなかったんです。近頃この辺は物騒ですから、一時的によその町に
People
疎
in
開
other
する
towns
人
have
が
been
いたり
keeping
と
their
かで
distance,
なかなか馬車が調達でき
so
ませんで
there
した。
are less carriages available than usual.
ダメですね。
Okay.
段取りが悪くてお嬢様にもいつも叱られるんです。ちゃんと準備万端整えてから動きなさいって。
Prepare for all eventualities before you begin at task, she says.
引っ越しをすると
Repairs
いう
will
ことで
certainly
す
be
し、馬
necessary
車は必要です。
for the job
私た
ahead.
ちは暇です
It's
ので、
not as though
時
we're
間がかかってもさほど迷惑ではございませんし。
so we really don't mind if you take to do things right.
ご不便をかける分、今回のお仕事が終わるまでの衣食住は保証しますので、たっぷり召し上がってくださいね。
So please eat, so please, yeah, just eat, okay?
さあどうぞ。
Go on, dig right in.
早起きして作ったんです。サンドイ
I
ッチ
got
と
up
か。
early to make all of this sandwiches and everything.
恐縮です。すみません。
We are
ご商
truly
売に
grateful
預かっ
for
てし
your
まって。
consideration.
私たち手持ちのルピが尽きかけておりまして、
Yeah,
その
good.
日の食事にもことかくありさまなのでございます。
You may have been.
だからお仕事を探してたんですもんね。
That must be why you wrote. Then we have. Oh yeah, I guess everything was a bit rushed, and I guess a lot of Yeah, a lot of
ダメ
stuff can
です
take it
よ
away
お
sometimes.
兄ちゃんなんですか
Honestly
ら
though, Legion,
しっ
a
かり
brave
しない
brother
と
like you should be more careful.
妹
We're not
ちゃんに
related.
きちんと食べさせてあ
It's
げる
every
の
big
は
brother's
お兄ち
responsibility
ゃ
to
んの
make
義
sure
務
his
で
little
すよ
sister is well provided for, you know? We're not related.
いえ
If I may,
ですから
I believe
私は
I already
主様の
explained
妹では
that
ご
we're
ざいま
not
せん
siblings.
このサンドイッチ何やら独特な味わいですね
How unique.
すみません私ったら
I'm
メ
so
イド
sorry,
なの
even
に
though
料理が
I'm a
得
maid,
意じゃ
I'm
な
not
くて
that great at
お口に
cooking.
合いませんでしたか
I must have disappointed you so horribly.
い
Oh
え
my
私がこの地方の味付けに慣れていないだけでしょう
Most likely I am simply not yet used to this region's seasonings.
主様はパクパク召し上がっておりま
Seems
す
to
し
be devouring them more voraciously.
美味しくなかったら無理して食べなくていいんですよただ目的地のお屋敷までは半日ほどかかりますの
What
で
does voraciously
何か
mean?
胃に詰めておいた方がいいんですけどねあ、そうです料理が美味しくなるおまじない
I
があ
have
る
a
んです
real
よ
special charm for making food more tasty.
両
What?
手でハートマークを作って
You just make a highly famous and say, food become delicious.
それは何かの魔法とかでございますか
Is that the manner of magical incantation?
単なるお
No,
まじ
it's
ない
just
で
a little
す
superstition of mine. I find it seems to help a little, at least.
はあ気休め程度でございますか
A little, you say.
おや私の食べかけのサンドイッチ
The
があり
sandwich
ま
I was
せん
in
ね
the middle of eating is gone.
主様
My lord,
食べちゃっ
did
た
you
んで
just
すか
finish it off? If I did, wouldn't you notice?
たくさんサンドイッチがあるんですから
No, no,
横取り
Legion,
しちゃ
there's
ダ
plenty
メ
of
で
sandwiches
す
to
よ
go around, so you shouldn't go. Who's that? Yeah, I didn't snatch anything. Who is
食
that?
べたんじゃないんですかということは私のおまじないに破壊光線っぽい威
Unleash
力
a
があって
deadly
サ
beam
ンドイッチを
and
消
vaporize
し
the
飛ばしちゃっ
sandwich
たとか
completely? I don't think that's the case. I think this little rascal girl snatched it. Yeah, see?
おや女の子がいますよ
There seems to be a little girl down there
サンドイッチをかすめ取った
among the
っぽい
empty
ですわ
boxes we bought for the job. It looks like she reached out and snatched the sandwich.
もし
Hello
も
down there?
しどちら
Whoever
様で
might
しょ
you
う
be? Is she okay?
どうしました空き箱の中に密航者でもいたのですか
Yeah, seems like
密
it.
航者というか
I
無
think
賃乗
that's
車
pretty
と
much
い
the
う
long
か
and short of it. So,
困りましたね
what do we do now?
どうしましょう馬車を借りる際に交わした契約上事前に申告した以上の人数を乗せたらダメなんです割増料金取られちゃいますでもちっちゃい
Just a
子
little
みたい
girl
で
out
すし
here all
お
alone.
外に放り出す
I
の
don't know
も
if
か
we can
わい
really
そうで
just
すよ
throw
ね
her out.
お嬢ちゃんそこで何してるんですかちっちゃくない私は
I'm
ちっ
not
ちゃくない
little.
ぞ
What do you think you're calling little? Oh my god.
ちっちゃいですけど無賃乗車はいけませんよ悪いようにはしませんから事情を話していただけます
How did you end up here?
家出とかですかねあやねちゃんと同じようなこんなちっちゃい子が一人旅ってわけでもないでしょうしどうしましょう だからちっちゃいって言うな
You're
よ。
calling me little already. Oh god.
ん？あ、お前知ってるぞ。前に会ったことがある。スズメとですか？
Let's see now. I'm pretty sure you're not
子供じゃないですよね。
one of the Servandia orphanage kids. Are you sure you aren't getting me mixed up with someone?
そう、
Suzume! That's right. Your name's...
ここで会って
Oh,
る
she
しゃくれ
definitely knows you. This might just be the perfect opportunity.
おい、お前は私のことを覚えてるか？
Oh my god. Don't shake me like that. If you make too much of a ruckus, the carrots will topple over.
おい、おいおいおい。嘘だろお前。
You gotta be kidding me.
お前だよ。
You're
なんで
hit
こんなところ
there.
にいるんだ？
You there, big guy. What are you doing here? I was wondering why I hadn't seen you around. Crap. How many girls did I... Oh yeah, 40.
主様とお知り合いなのですか？あなた。
Apparently so.
なぜか女の
You
子の
certainly
知り
seem
合
to
い
have a
が
lot of
多い
female
ようです。
friends lately. Don't take that the wrong way. Please don't take that the wrong way. I'm not that much of a Chad. I'm not that much of a player.
どけ！お前は知らん。
Move it. I don't know you. You're in the way. Oh my god. Oh,
それよりお前
you're the one I'm talking
ど
to.
こで何して
Where
たん
have
だ
you been this whole time?
会いたかったぞ。
You're just the face I needed to see. Princess Knight.
プリンセスナイト？あなた、
Hey?
プリンセスナ
Related
イト
to
の関
Princess
係者
Knight
なん
in
です
some
か？
way?
私も
I'm
プリンセスナイ
actually
ト
a
の
member
参
of
加ギ
the
ルド
orphanage
サレン
guild.
ディア救護員に所属しているんですけど、それ関係で
To be
ど
that
こか
way,
で
you
お
need
会
to
いし
know
た
who I
と
am?
かですか？
Something tells me Princess Knight means something else than that. No.
プリンセスナイトはギルド名じゃない。どっかで変なこじつけが行われたんだ。そうじゃない。プリンセスナイトっていうのは
Huh?
まずい。この嫌な感じ。
How about that rock
お
that
前ら
feels way
今
too
す
out of
ぐこ
place?
の場所から飛び降りろ。死ぬぞ。何なんですか？もうスズメには何が何だか分かりませんよ。
Oh. Ah! Oh! No, 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 wait. Did I die? Did I die? Did I actually die? You can't end it like that! Wait a minute! You cannot just end that like that. What the hell? Story in peril. Who the hell are you two? Oopsie daisy. I guess my power calculations were a little off. Looks like we sent the whole carriage flying. You obliterated it. What are you talking about?
吹っ飛んじゃったねじゃねえよ。ふざけん
Dakota.
な。あの場所には無
There were
関係な一
innocent
般人も乗ってたん
bystanders
だ
in
ぞ。
that carriage, you know.
いやいや、
Bystanders,
無
you
関係だ
say.
と断定
What
はで
makes
き
you
ないでしょ
so sure about that? It's a carriage.
どうも盗聴魔
From
法
what I
で聞い
heard
てた
through our
限り、
eavesdropping
ムイミちゃん
char,
は
it sounded
馬
like a
車に乗
little...
ってた他の連中と顔見知りっぽかったしさ。あの子を逃がすため
Don't
に
you
馬
think
車
it's
を用
possible
意した
they
り
were
とか
working
さ、
together,
協力した仲間って可能性もある。
providing a convenient carriage
ま
to
とめ
aid
て
her
動けないよう
escape?
にしちゃえば、
Will
余
you
計な
listen
手
to
間が
most of
省
the
けるよね。
conversation? So it's easier if we render them all immobile at once.
可能性ってだけだろう
Only
が。
one
どう
possibility.
も他の連
Besides,
中は
even she
無意
knew
味な
them,
ことを知らなかったみたいだしさ。
it sounded like the others didn't know whatever.
可能性の話を
Surely
す
the
るなら
chances are
無
higher
関係な
that
一
they've
般人
got
って可
nothing
能
to
性の
do
方
with
が高えんだよ。
any of this.
あんたのおためごかし
I
に
had it up to
うんざりだ
here
よ
with your
オクト
excuses,
先輩。
Octo.
こんなことなら
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have agreed to help at all.
ああ胸くそ悪い
Yeah, you basically blew us to oblivion.
いいかよーく覚えとけ
Now listen up and make this
私は
quite.
な
I'll
殺
make
し屋
this
じゃ
quite
ねえ
clear.
んだ
I
よ
am maybe for hire, but I'm not some kind of assassin.
落ち着いて。鼻息
I
荒
do
く
it,
しない
Joey.
でよ
That's
ワ
a
ンち
little.
ゃん。それよりもどうも連中
It seems they
Giri-giri de
managed to get out of the
bakatsu
blast
kaihishita
just in
poshi.
time. We're alive! Guys, we're alive!
お仕事
We're
に
not
集中し
dead
よう。
because of main character powers and plot reasons.
私は抜ける付き合いきれねえよあんたには
ああ、よく言
I
われ
get
るよ
that a
そ
lot
れ。
actually.
僕お友
Somehow
達
I
が
don't
できない
seem to
タ
be
イプなん
very
だ
good
よ
at
ね
making friends.
どうしてかな。
I don't
一
know
応愛
why.
想よくしてるつもりなんだけど。
I don't know, maybe you just try to blow us all up. I'm just saying. You try to kill a lot of innocent bystanders. I'm just saying. You are a psychopath. Anyway, I always put in the effort to be polite.
自分の胸に
As
聞
if
きやがれ
anyone's
クソが
fault but your
ガン
own.
はついてこい現場に急行する
All
ぞ
chaos
爆破された場所の残骸か
I don't
ら
know.
生存者を救出する
members on me. We're heading down to rescue anyone who made it out there alive.
待って待って、僕
Hold
も
up,
一
hold
緒
up.
に
I'm
行く
coming too, you
よ。
know. Please don't kill us.
正直、
Not that I
ゆ
really
いちゃんの
care
生死は
whether
どうでもいいん
doing
だ
it.
けど、
Jesus
あの子が
Christ.
盗んだお
But I
宝
do
を回
need
収しなく
to at
ちゃ
least
ね。
retrieve the treasure she stole. She stole.
死ぬかと思いました
Me too! I thought I died too!
同じでございま
And
す
that would have been just the end of the
間
game.
一髪でしたね主様はお怪我はございませんか
I'm okay. Never mind me. Are you okay? I quite... Okay, that's right. Close shave. Are you... I'm okay.
幸いでございま
That
し
is
た
most reassuring to hear.
主様が
I am
ご無事
glad
で
you are
ほっ
safe,
といたしました
at the very least.
しかしまあ
Still, this is quite the
危うく
situation.
馬車ごと爆死す
We
る
were
ところ
almost
で
blown
した
to
ね
smithereens.
何
Carriage
だ
and
ったの
all.
でしょう大爆発が発生したようですけれどわか
Magic spell.
んないですけど怪我した人がいたら私が手当てしますのでお嬢様が心配して傷薬とか持たせてくれたんです治療符はこれはビリビリする雷神の護符でした自分で回復魔法を使った方が早いですね呪文
Did she really forget the incantation?
静かに
Okay, lower your
スズメ
voice,
様
Miss Suzume.
どうも
It would
まだ
appear
ピンチは
the danger is
継続中
not
のようですよ。
passed just yet.
なんか周りにたくさんの人影が
Great!
盗賊
Bandits?
馬車を襲撃して
Did some
金品を
outlaw
奪う
attack us?
ならず者ですか
I don't think they would resort to magic spells to do that, but
こ
whatever.
れはビーストでしょうかってことは
They look like
動
peaceful.
物園
Then, are they from the I can't pronounce words!
うちのギルドの母体になっているプリンセスナイトとは犬猿の仲なんです動物園が戦争を仕掛けてきたとかですかだとしたら盗賊に襲われるよりもずっと非常事態ですよスズメ様それどころではないかもしれませんがこの方の治療を
Can I
頼めますか
ask you to heal this young lady? Oh, is she knocked out cold?
ひどい怪我
Those wounds look bad. Oh, crap. She actually did get
私たちを
affected.
馬車から引きずり出して緊急避難させつつ爆風からかばってくださいましたからね
Crap, you didn't need to do
そ
that.
の分自分の身を守ることがおろそかになったのでしょう
Yeah, I would think if she was shielding us from an explosion, I would think that.
命の恩人ですねかわいそうに
And then she... If you keep calling her a little girl enough times, maybe she'll just wake up from that. Maybe. She seemed pretty peeved at,
お前らさっさと逃げろ。
I don't know.
ごめん、巻き込んじゃって。
I'm sorry I got you
あい
mixed
つら
up
の
in this.
狙いは私だ。
It's me they're after.
お前らは無
Nothing to do
関
with
係な
any
ん
of
だから
you.
な。私を
If you
治
have-
療なんかすると
If you hang around
仲間だって誤解されるぞ。
me, they'll think we're together. I mean, they already thought that anyway, so yeah.
いいんだ、私
It
は
doesn't really matter.
一人でも
I don't need help. I'm fine on my own. Don't
もう
worry.
慣れたから
I'm
さ。
used to it by now.
喋っちゃダメです。えいえい、回復魔法。今だけはどじらずにちゃんと成功して。
Oh god. You can do it. You can do it. We need to help her. I'm gonna be a good person, and we need to help her. All right?
あなたに応
For
援
some
され
reason,
る
when
と
they're supporting
なぜ
me,
か全身からパワ
it
ー
feels
が
like
湧
I'm
いて
filled
ま
with
す。
power, like it never. At this point, she's just confessing. I mean, I did meet 40 girls, so you might have
ち
to
ょ
learn
っ
one.
と
Oh dear, oh
余計な
dear.
ことをしな
Could
い
you
でく
please
れ
stop
る
interfering?
せっかくラッキーな
Just
こと
went
に
by a
標
stroke
的
of
の
luck,
無意味ちゃん
we
だけ
managed
を
to render
動け
our
なくで
target
きたっ
unit
ぽいのにさ
mobile and leave the rest of you intact.
余計な
If
手
you
間か
hurry,
けさ
you'll
せ
just
ない
make
で
things
ね
more difficult.
動かないで君たちは包囲
Now
されてい
nobody
る
move, we've got you surrounded.
起きた。
気安く呼
Don't
ばない
address
で
me so
ね
casually.
仲良しだって思わ
What
れ
if
ちゃうじゃ
people get
ん
the wrong idea?
僕ってそれなりに高貴な
I'm
家柄
from
なん
a
だよ
quite
ね
respectable family.
泥
I'll have you
棒と
know,
友
can't
達だっ
have
て勘違いされた
anyone
ら困っ
think
ちゃうんだ
I'm thinking I'm friends with a common thief.
ねえそこの君たち
You lot over
誰
there.
だか知らない
I
け
don't know
ど
who you are,
その子を引き渡
but
してく
could
れ
you
ない
hand over the girl? I'm good.
あんまり無駄に疲れたくないん
I'd
だよ
rather not
ね
waste my, any unnecessary energy, so let's make this nice and easy, shall we?
その子無意味ちゃんはね
You and me, she's
僕の
called.
屋敷から
She stole a very
お宝を
valuable
盗んだ
item
んだ。
from my mansion.
ほらその王冠の形をしたブロー
Look,
チな
you
んだ
see
けど
that
ね
brooch in the shape of what the hell is that? I heard a Discord. Discord, you monster! How dare you! How dare you interrupt me? That one. Okay, now it shouldn't be any hearing interference.
それ取り返さないと
That's mine. If you
父上に怒られちゃうんだ
give back, my father will be
大事なものなんだよね。
angry. It's pretty
僕に
precious
と
to me
っても。
personally too, as it happens.
僕を唯一愛してくれ
Belonged
た
to my
おば
grandmother.
あ様の形見だか
The
ら
only one who ever loved me. That's kind of sad, but whatever. You know, it's story, plot relevant, kinda, not really.
そうだったのか。起
Is
きた。
that true, Octo?
お前はそういうこと
You never did like
全
to
然言って
talk
くれ
about
ないんだ
that
もんな。
kind of thing.
そんなに大事なものな
If
ら
it's that
なんで
important to
私
you,
なんか
why
に
did
く
you
れたん
give it
だ。
to me? Oh,
く
excuse me?
れたって何な
Nobody
の
gave you
盗
anything.
んだんで
You
しょ
stole it.
君
I saw
ず
you
っと僕の
snooping
屋敷
around
の
outside
周り
my
をうろちょろし
mansion.
てたよね怪しいと思って
Suspicious old
た
brat, I thought.
やっぱり泥棒
And I
だ
couldn't
ったん
have been
だ
more right.
盗んだ
I
んじゃな
didn't
い。
steal
くれ
this.
たんだ。
You gave it to me.
お前は覚えてないんだ
Though I
ろうけど。
suppose I can't expect you to remember. Okay, so his grandmother only loved him, and he's getting a handful from his father. So all that stress is like pushing back to like that deepest memory of like a person that that could care that he could care for. So yeah, all that feeling is repressed by a little bit of hate and anger because reasons.
拾われっ子
I
で
grew up on the
本
streets
当の誕
and
生日
didn't
が
know
わかん
my
な
own
い私
birthday.
が他の子が誕生日
But
祝
when
い
you
をして
saw
る
how
のを羨
jealous
ま
I
しがっ
was
てたらさ
of the other kids,
あじゃあ
you
今
said,
日
then
誕生
let's
日に
make
しようか
today your birthday.
一応女の子なんだし
I
こ
suppose
うい
you
う
are
の
a
好
girl,
きで
so
しょ
you must like this kind of thing, you said.
なんで私にくれ
But
た
why
んだ
would you just hand it
大事
over
な
to me like
お
that?
前が大好きだった人の形見なんだろ
It's a precious memento of someone you love, right? He's not gonna remember, isn't he?
ああ妄想の話
Uh,
面白いね
oh, often you're a fan. Oh, wow, you were just a digger now.
僕
Okay.
が 君なんかにプレゼントをするわけないでしょ。君って僕の嫌いなタイプだし。
You're being
な
quite
あ
the
オ
dick.
クト、本当に全部忘れちゃったのか。
You are just a dick. Diverged paths.
おっと、
Dear me.
つい雑談
We
しちゃ
have
った。
been wagging our tongues
すっ
a
か
lot,
り日が
haven't
暮れ
we?
てきちゃったね。
Looks like it's practically sundown already.
もしかして
Don't tell me.
怪我の手
You
当
were
てが
just
済む
buying
まで
time
の時
until you
間
got
稼ぎだ
yourself
った
healed
の
up.
かな。ダメだ
By telling
な。
Tut?
僕ってのん
Well,
び
I'll
り
be
屋さんでさ。
taking advantage of my affable personality.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah,
だから
you always
せ
relate
っかち
back.
な私とはいいコン
It
ビだっ
made you
た
a
んだ
great
けどな。
partner for a hot head looking. But what?
あのさ、
Oh, please.
何なのそれ。
Can we not do this?
まるで僕とは以
I
前か
think
ら
I've
知り合
made
い
it
だっ
nice
た
and
みたい
clear
に
that
言うけ
I've
ど、
never met.
妄想癖もひどい場合
You
は
ought to see
お
a
医者さ
doctor
んの世話になるべ
about
きだ
those
よ。
fantasies of yours.
君のことを調べ
I
た
did a
よ。
little digging on you
あんまり
actually,
にも目障りなんで
since
さ
you。were being such a nuisance and all.
まだ保護者
You
が
didn't
必要な
seem
年
old
齢だ
enough
ろう
to
し、
be out
さっさとお父
unsupervised.
さんお母
So
さん
I
に引き
thought
取
I
って
asked
もら
your
いたくっ
parents to
て
get
ね。
you out of my sight.
君っ
For it
て
seems
戸籍
officially
上は何かの
you're the
実験
daughter
施
of
設
a
の研究
researcher
員の娘ってことになってる
or
よ
some
ね。
kind of experimental laboratory,
そ
aren't
の
you?
施設の人がね、君を回
As,
収したがっ
as
て
it
る。
so happens, the lab wants you back. What?
僕、
Now,
調べ物とか得意だ
investigating
から
is
さ、
one thing I'm good at.
いろいろ分かっ
So I
たんだ
figured
け
out
ど、
a thing or two.
君って
Seems like
いわゆる実
You're
験
what
動
they
物み
call
たいな
me
ものなんでしょ。
a guinea pig to it.
そんな自分の立場を嘆いて脱走した感じ。
And I guess you couldn't take it anymore, so you ran away.
まあ君の事
Now
情
don't
に
get
な
me
んか
wrong, I
興
don't
味
care
ないけ
about
ど
any of
さ。
that. Okay?
ただね、いつまでも屋敷の周りをうろつかれると鬱陶しいしさ。僕はそんな君の捕獲っていう依頼を引き受けたわけ。まあ利害の一致だよね。
Jesus Christ.
ちなみに依頼人は君を回収する際に生死は問わないって言ってたから。
Ah! Alright. What was I doing? Alright.
あんまり面倒をかけるなら、
So if we make this
サ
too
クッと始
difficult,
末して
I can
死
always
体を依
finish
頼
you
人
off.
に届け
Take
て
your body
お仕
to
事
my
完
client
了ってことにする
and
よ。
call it a job well done.
だから
So
あんま
how's
り手こ
about
ず
it?
らせずに
Stop
さっさ
resisting
と
and
諦
give
めて
yourself
僕
up.
に確保され
And
て
you
くれない
come
か
along
な。
with me already.
無意味ちゃん。
What do you say, little mooey me?
私は無意味じゃない。
I'm not really. What?
この世界では私は無意味じ
Oh,
ゃないん
does
だ。
it? And that's not me in this world. I found a meaning to my life. No. You're the one who gave my life meaning. Oh my god. He's not gonna remember! Come on!
優しくなくて。でも
You
私が
may be a
大好きだっ
slacker and
た
not
相
the
棒。
nicest guys, but you're still a precious partner to me. What is
たっ
happening?
た一人の相棒。
My one and only partner. Since it seems to be gone, I'll introduce myself again.
何度だって。
I'll say it as many times. I'll say it as many times as I have to.
よーく耳
So
をかっぽ
listen
じ
up
って聞
and
け。
don't forget it again.
私はノエム。
My name is Novem.
エターナルソサイティの
Novem of Eternal Society.
カレードスコー
Or
プの
Kaleidoscope.
ラウンドテ
Of
ー
the
ブル。
Round Table.
うん。
No.
お前の
Just
相
your
棒の
partner,
名前
Novem.
無意味じゃない。
Novem? So don't you call me the... Wait, don't you call me... God, I can't pronounce names. I can't pronounce anything.
ノエム
Novem.
ノエム
Oh my...
ノエムノエム。ああ、ごめんね。やっぱり知らない名前
Oh,
だな。
shut up! Shut up! It did! Shut up!
と妄想と現実の区別がついてないんだね。かわいそうに。思春期にはありがちだよ
You
ね。
remember... Shut the fuck up. I guess you're at the
で
age.
もなんか
But I must say...
君の声を聞いてる
Listening
と
to
イ
you
ラ
is
イラす
starting
る
to
から
irritate
さ、
me.
その口をちょっと
So
閉
you
じ
could
てほしい
shut that little
な。
mouth of yours. Oh my god. You are
もうお
such
しゃ
a
べりは
dick,
終わりね。
man.
さっさと回収して依頼
Done
人に
talking,
届けちゃ
are
う
we?
から。
Then come over
僕
here.
の
I'll
人生
deliver
から
you
バイ
safely
バイ
to
し
my
て。
client. client. And you can get out of my life, yes?
おい、お前らだけでも逃げろ。
Get
時
ready
間
to
ぐら
run.
い
I'll buy
稼い
you
で
a
やる
little。time.
巻き込んじゃったら
Least
終わ
I
り
can
に
do
な。
for mixing you up in this.
さあ来い
Now
よ。
come and get me,
お
Octo.
前はいっぺんぶん
I've
殴って
been
やろう
hoping
と
to
思ってたんだ。
give you a good sock in the face.
無茶しないで。
Don't do anything
傷口
rash.
開いちゃい
You'll
ますか
open
ら。
your injuries right back up.
どうしましょう。ふむ。逃げろと言ってもらえ
The
たの
young
で
lady
す
did
し、
instruct us
そ
to
のお
run,
言葉に
and I
甘
would
えて
very much like
退散
appreciate
し
the
たいところ
opportunity to
ですけれ
escape
ど
the situation.
なんだか
But leaving her
放ってお
behind
けませんね。
seems wrong somehow.
いかがしましょう、
What
主様。
should we do, my lord? Oh, you're leaving this in my... Oh, I'm not gonna say let me think about it. We're not gonna leave her here. I
そう
mean,
です
come
よ
on.
ね。
One, that guy's being a dick. One, like, look, if anyone's being a dick, it's my... I feel like it's my job to, like, not just run away. Like, I need to, like, do something.
主
According to
様は
the
困っている
the
女
lady
の
Amos
子を置き
revealed
去
to
り
me,
にして
you are not the kind of
逃げ
man
出
who
す
would
ような
flee
方では
safe.
ありません。
Leaving a girl in trouble just to save yourself.
おい、そこにいるのは。
Hey, Legion, is that really you, Legion? Oh my god, we know everyone at this point!
おお、また新しい
Another
女
young
の子
lady
が。
has appeared.
やはり
Is
主
this
様
one
の
of...
知り合いですか。
Apparently, yep, it is. Yep, let's go. Yep, that's Makoto, I know her.
主様、たった1ヶ月そこそ
Just
こ
how
のう
many
ち
girls
に
have you managed
一
to
体何
befriend
人の女の子と仲良くなられたのです
in
か
the
ね。
space of a single... In 1 month? Oh, crap. About... I can't say that, can I? Do I want to say it?
さようですか。アメス様からの
Yeah,
特
Lady
選の
Amos
通
was
りです。
sure.
本当に
You are quite the philanderer. Mother, oh my god.
おい、ど
Hey,
ういう
come
状
on,
況
what
だ
the
これ
heck's
は。
going on here?
馬車に乗ってた
You're
の
telling me it
お
was
前
you
だった
on
の
board
か
that carriage, Legion?
ここは危ねえぞ。
It's
避難
not
しろ。
safer, get moving. I don't want to go.
そちらが襲いかかってこなければ、私たちも平和な馬車の旅を楽しんでいられたのですけれど。
You're enjoying a peaceful journey in Vegas for you.
仕方ねえだろ、仕事だ。問答無用で乱暴な手段に訴えることになったのは申し訳ねえけど、全部あのアホが悪い。奥藤先輩がよ。
先輩。
とにかく
At
お
any
前ら
rate,
だけで
I'll
も
make
逃が
sure
して
you
やる
get
から、
out here
せ
safely.
めて安全な
So
ところ
please
ま
get
で
up and move.
ついてこ
I
い。
don't want to
自己
leave
紹
though.
介とかはまた後でな。おっと、あっぶねえ。お前ら気をつけろ、狙われてるぞ。
おお、残念無念また来年。
What is happening here?
ちゃいましたね。不意打ちだったのに。ビーストは感覚器が発達してるからね。背
Have
後か
rather
ら
keen
この距離
senses,
から
though,
狙
to
撃
react
した
to
の
a
に反
sniper's
応できた
arrow
の
from
は
this distance.
単純にあの犬っぽい
That
子が
dog
優
girl
秀
is
なんだろう
impressive
けど。
even by those standards.
お姉ちゃんの
Here's your daily big sister advice.
一発で仕
A
留めら
single
れる場合は
arrow is
稀なの
rarely
で、
enough to
矢
finish
は
off a
急所を
target.
狙って最低で
So
も
always
2
fire 2 shots or
こ
more,
の
aiming
な
for a
ら仕
critical
留められる
zone.
まで何発でも撃ち込もう。
If possible, keep firing constantly until they go down.
勉強になります。
Good points, well
それ
made.
じゃ
Oh
あ
my
助
god,
言に
I
従っ
guess
て
I'll
攻撃
take
を続行。
those where it's too hard and attack some. Jesus Christ! No, you don't have to do this. I'm just saying.
お兄ちゃんに
Until the day I find my big bro again.
撃つべし撃つべし。
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
なんだあいつ、めちゃくちゃ矢を乱射してきやがる。
What is happening? Let's see now.
私たちを
Since
狙ってい
these
るという
arrivals
こ
have
とは
taken aim at,
あなたの仲間では
I
ないのですか？
suppose I can assume they are not your friends of yours?
知らねえよ。
Heck no, they aren't.
少なくともビーストじゃねえし、私の仲間じゃねえ。なんなんだよ、畜生。姫さんの占い通り、今日は薬味か？
Princess? Alright. A not so secret society.
おい、こら。
Hey, cut it out. What do you think you're playing at? If it's a fight you're after, I'll give you one.
かかってこいや。こっちもむしゃ
If
く
you
し
use
ゃして
chance
ん
to
だよ。
vent distress.
てめえら。ど
What
こ
guild
の
are
ギ
you
ルド
guys
のもん
from
だ。
anyway?
問われて名乗るもおごこごですが、
No indestruction.
みんなリノちゃん
I
は
think
多
what
分おこがましいがって言いたいの。
Means is need wait, need no introduction. What?
それですしずるお姉ちゃん。
Is it Reno?
改めて
As I was saying, though our daring deeds should need no
私
introduction,
たちは世界の謎を探
we
求
are
す
the
る秘
secret
密結社
society.
ラビリン
Labyrinth.
ス。
Is it really secret if Seekers of the World's secret? Is it really secret if you're just announcing who you are? We have no personal quarrel with you, but in this matter, we must intervene. So you're like a protection, like, guild.
ノエムを回収されて
Because if that,
隠りされる
Novem
と困っ
girl
ちゃうの
gets
で
hidden away somewhere, it would be inconvenient, quite inconvenient. Oh my god.
リノ
Do
ち
you
ゃ
know,
ん
Reno?
秘密結社
I
なの
don't
に
think secret
堂々と
societies
名乗
are
るのは
actually
どう
supposed
か
to
と思う
introduce them. Yeah, that's not how that works. You headbutted her. Oh my god. Okay. Do you really gotta do the headbutt thing? What's with the headbutt? Wait, headbutt? Why do you have to headbutt her? You can't just slap her or
ペラ
something?
ペラ喋るのもダメだ。
Oh my god.
だから頭突きをやめて。
The headbutt.
勘弁してくださいお
I'm
姉ちゃ
sorry
ん。
for messing up big sis.
だから
I really am.
リノはいい子
I'll
に
be.
なりましたか
Good.
ら。
What the hell?
なんなんだ。
What's the deal
あのすっちゃらか
with
な
this
二
pair
人
of
組は。
doofuses? Why do I have a... Am I gonna know them as well?
ああ、ラビリンスだ。
Labyrinth.
聞いたことが
That's
ね
not
え
a
ギルド
guild
だ
name
な。
I've heard before.
秘密結社とか
And
言ってや
did
がった
they
け
call
ど。
it a secret society? I think they did.
おっと油断たい焼きです。お姉ちゃん援護しますので目標の確保を。ラジャー。でもたい焼きじゃなくて大敵だと思うぞ。
Oh my god.
まっすぐ突っ込んできやがった。いい度胸じゃねえか。来いよ、受けて立ってやる。こっちとらビーストだからって野ウサギみたいに無抵抗で駆られてやるほどお利口さんじゃねえからな。お前たちは下がってろ。
Legion, you and others get my back. Get back.
今勝負だ。
Get others. Let's do this one on one, you big bully.
状
The
況が
situation
混
has
沌
become
としてき
somewhat
ました。
chaotic. Yeah, no kidding. A lot of other guilds are just appearing out of nowhere. My lord, excuse me. Come this way.
あれ弟くんだ。
Is that Legion I spy? Damn, I knew they do it!
そん
I
な
knew-
に守られてるなんて情けないぞ。
Why do we keep running into each other, don't we? I'm not sure I approve you hiding behind a girl, though. Bad boy. What? Oops, sorry.
すっとぼけたお返事。
What a cute response.
とっても弟くん
That's so like you, Legion.
会えて嬉しい
It's always a treat to see my little bro related.
あの方とも
Is
知
this
り合いな
unstable
のです
individual
ね。
another acquaintance of yours? My lord,
なんというか
perhaps I should assume you know everyone until proven
面
otherwise.
識があるような勢いです。
I probably do know everyone.
弟くんは特
Legion
別
is
な
quite the
存在
special
だから
fella,
ね
you know?
大いなる運命
He's
の流れの
smack
真ん
dab in the
中にい
middle
る。
of the swirling currents of fate. What?
そういう
Some
主人
people
公
are
っぽい
just
子な
born
の。
to be heroes.
だ
I
から
don't
仕
know.
方ないね。
Don't judge him too harshly, okay?
おっとごめんね。
But I shouldn't
今
get
回の目
distracted.
的は
I'm
弟くん
afraid
じ
I
ゃ
don't
ない
have
から。
time to chat with you today, Legion. Shizuru, okay. Oh my god.
どこ見てんだタコ。てめえの相手はこの私だ。
Oh my god, what the hell is happening? She's cold.
ごめんねワンちゃん。ワンちゃんも今はちょっと遠慮してほしいな。
Oh no.
遊んであげてもよかったけど、また今度ね。
こいつ斬撃の勢いを利用してめちゃくちゃな距離を飛びやがった。 言動はアホな
Looks
の
like
に
an airhead,
意外と強え
which
じゃ
is
ん。
actually pretty
面
tough.
白えな。楽しくなってきちまったよ。待てこら。
It's nearly been an hour since I've been recording.
だから
Like I said,
ワンワンと
I don't have
遊ぶ
time
の
to
は
play
ま
right
た
now,
今度
little
ね。
doggy.
ハウスして。
Hurry on back to your... Oh.
しつっこい女の子は
Nobody
嫌わ
likes a
れ
girl
ちゃ
who's
うぞ。
too overbearing, you know?
懐いてくれるのは
Even
ちょ
if
っ
I'm
と嬉しいけ
a
ど、
little flattered by your enthusiasm.
私の狙いは
But my target right now
とりゃ
is over
お
here.
姉ちゃん
Take this. Big sister kick.
僕ちょっと待って、一度にそんな何人も相手にできないって。僕はご覧の通りの
Wait,
ス
why
ノ
are
ー
you-
ロードを専門で。
Wait, why are you there? Not a fire. Oh, crap.
北斗大丈夫か。
Wasn't he trying to kill you?
あなたこの男の子と戦ってたんじゃないの？
Yeah, weren't you?
どうして心配するのかな。
Why are you worrying about him now?
あ、お姉ちゃん
Oh wait, my big sense. My
さて
big
は
sister sense. Could this be the sweet sense of roll? Oh my god!
何を言ってるんだ。
What do you think you're saying? Who are you anyway?
あなたならラ
In
ビ
your
リン
case,
スって
the
名前
name
を聞い
Labyrinth
たら
could be enough
大体理解
to
できる
give
んじゃ
you a
な
good
い？
idea, shouldn't I? Wait, shouldn't it?
お話は
At
後で
any
ね。
rate, we can talk later.
お姉ちゃんチョップ。
Big sister chop. Oh my god. She's just taking everyone out.
ムイミちゃん、人を一発で混沌させた。なぜか異様に手際がいい。
That's kind of scary. She's unnervingly efficient.
はい、ノエも
There.
無事に確保。
One Novum successfully retrieved. Time for us to make our exit. Reno, back me up.
はい
On
はい。
it.
女の子
Time
を
to
泣か
teach
せる
this
意地悪
naughty guy
な
who
お兄さんに
makes girls
教
cry.
育的指
A
導。
little lesson.
待って待って、撃たないで。っていうか、ムイミ
Also,
ちゃんを
could
横
you
から
quit
さらう
trying
の
to
は
snatch
勘
me?
弁して。
Jimmy?
その子を回収するのが
Retrieving her is
僕の
supposed
仕
to be
事
my
なんだ
job
け
here,
ど。
not yours.
ごめんなさいね。
Sorry to be a
それって
nuisance, but I'm
私た
afraid
ちの
that's our
任務があり
mission
ますの
too.
で、目的が
And
同
if
じなら
our job
あとは早い者
objectives are the
勝ち。
same, it's first to come,
文句を
first
言われて
served.
も困りますよ。
Too bad for you
わがまま
if
な
you
さん。
couldn't keep up, Mr. Tort.
はい、到着。
And that's a
た
wrap.
だいま。お家に帰ら。
Good
ひな
work,
ちゃん。
us. Let's head home, shall we, Reno?
了解です、お姉ちゃん。マスター、撤退するので他の連中が追ってこられないようにオブジェクトを変更して。
Okay.
うわ、何？あの二人組を隠すみたいに周りの樹木が
The trees
歪
in
ん
the
だ
garden
り
are shifting
地
as
面が
if
隆起し
to
たり
hide
してる
those
よ。
two from our sight.
魔法？
This magic.
こんな魔法
No.
ちょっと聞いた
I've
ことない
never
け
heard
ど。
of any magic like this.
立ってられないです。何ですかこれ、怖い。
Try to reassure the offer.
なんで急に抱きしめるんですか。私が転びそうだったから。ああ、だからとっさに支えてくれたんです。私は大丈夫ですから。転んでも怪我しないように受け身とか練習してます。
I've had a bunch of practice at falling over without getting.
でも
Still, I'm sure you just acted in the heat in the moment.
助けてくれて嬉しかった
It
で
was
す。
very nice of you, really.
おいごちゃごちゃ言って
Can we
る場
cut
合
the
か。
tower already? The
この
ground's
辺は
not
足場の
stable
方に
here.
崩れるぞ。早く避難しねえとみんなまとめてお倒つだぜ。
To be continued. What? It has an ED? Am I sure this is not an anime now?
もっと楽しくなっちゃえ。遠慮なんて無理だわ。もりもり主義でしょ。冒険したいんです。Everyday だから飛び出していいよね。みんなそれが大好き。Connect you happy つながる想い出。いつも君と今を感じてたいなんだよね。どこにいても集まっちゃえたからね。みんなで今日はおいしいものでも食べた後でまたのどこかへランウェイそれぞれのほっぺたがハッピー
Okay then. Next time on Princess Connect
う
Redive.
ちらビースト族のギルドガウンに
Oh my
王
god.
直属のギルド
Okay.
ナイトメアのクリスティーナが殴り込んできたんです。こんな応募許しまへん。次回プリ
Chapter
ンセス
2.
コネクトリダイブ
Regina
第2章
Diaz.
レジーナ・ディッシュ。もう一度君とつなが
And
る
I think
物
the
語
piece is okay.
ミラクルマホリンクルリンパー
Okay then. Well, that happened. I think I'll do interlude, you know, maybe in the next video. Anyway, I guess that's the end of chapter 1. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Guys, please, if you guys want more videos like these, you know, that's like an hour long, please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to the subscribe button to get notified on every video I make. And yeah, like the video for more Princess Connect Redive. I'm not gonna record chapter 2 after this because reasons. 1, I kinda wanna lay down and rest, and 2, I got more videos to edit and to upload. So yeah. So hope you guys enjoyed this video. Subscribe, hit that bell icon. Please subscribe. It would mean so much to me. And also, see ya.
プリンセスコネクトリダイブ
Hello everyone, welcome back to the video. Today we're playing Princess Connect Redive. Woo! Anyway,
おかえりなさいませ主様。
hello.
私からの明日はこちらをご用意してお待ちしてますね。
Alright, okay. So, what do I want to do today? Right, yeah, I
も
kind of
し
want
か
to
して
continue
桃
the
の料
story.
理苦手でしたか？私は
So
好き
this
なんです
video might be
けど、
another hour long.
特定の条件を達成すると
that might be
報酬がも
nice.
らえます。
I said might be because it's probably going to be more of a pain than anything. I'm probably going to get more of a headache. Alright. I'll just quickly do the daily thing to do.
紡がつ
特定の条件を達成すると報酬がもらえますよ。頑張
Let's
りましょう。
do something like this real quick. Use 10 skip tickets because, you know. Isn't that just getting what I want? The skip tickets. Alright, let's go to hard mode. You know what? I'll use skip tickets for you as well, because I do want to get those memory shards. Alright, go through here, pick up these jewels. And actually, I want to try out the ballerina. You successfully defended 1 times. Rewards have been sent to the present box. Present box? What present box? There's a present box? Am I the one? I have a present box? Wait, what present box? Oh, this one.
ペコリーヌってあるな。私結構気に入ってるんですよ。
Is it? July. Yeah, today's July 6th. Is it? Yeah, it's July 6th. Okay, so the okay, right here. Okay, I was like, wait. Yeah, okay. So this was from the ballerina. Okay. For some reason, I didn't know I had a present box, but whatever. Well, okay, I want to take on someone that I think I can take on, if that makes sense. What place am I in? 3,659. Alright, let's take someone. Okay, this might be a stupid idea, but let's take on someone that, you know, they're Yumi. Yeah, Yumi. I'll take you on. Your rank is 3,183rd. I'm gonna lose because I can't really control, because like this, like that's on, like the auto thing is on. So I'm probably gonna lose. Yeah, I'm done. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. There is no way Yui's gonna win this. If she does, yeah, man. Ah. Okay. You know, I think my problem is the star thing. I don't think I ascend my characters too much, or even try to bother finding like. You know what? Let's just continue the story. Alright, interlude. I need to do that. Interlude 2. And that's the end of that chapter. Welcome back to your dream world. The in-between world where I explain things you already know. What? So, it looks like your story has really kicked off, hasn't it? First your carriage gets blown up, yeah? Then you get attacked by one strange group after another. But yeah, I agree. Enough trouble for a lifetime, really. So much going on. You probably couldn't follow it at all. So as promised, I'll fill you in on anything that wasn't clear. This time around, the key player is Miumi, or Novem. As it seems, she'd rather be called. This is supposed to be the first time you two have met, isn't it? She certainly didn't seem like an acquaintance of yours, in the same way as Suzume, Shizuru, and the rest. As far as you're concerned right now, she must seem like a weird kid who says things that don't make sense. But the truth is, she's a very important figure in this world. She's key to unraveling the mysteries surrounding you. Okay. But she kind of got, if I remember correctly, I think she got taken by Labyrinth. So yeah, that's nice. That's why everyone seems to be after her. You and your friends happen to get caught in between two different factions. No kidding. Both trying to get their hands on this important person. Too bad for you, eh? But I suppose that's how adventures tend to start for heroes like you. Not all it's cracked up to be, right? At any rate, this world is home to a great mystery. Or perhaps a lie would be a better word for okay. A great and terrible. Oh, okay. A huge descent. Okay, you don't have to keep describing it. And there's a faction making sure everyone believes that lie, while getting rid of anyone who doubts it. That would be the faction that was pulling the strings behind Octo. Meanwhile, there's also a faction trying to see through the lie and solve the great mystery. That's the secret society Labyrinth. Labyrinth has made solving this mystery their goal, which is why they're after Miyumi, who holds the key to solving it, and why they attacked you like they did. So of course the faction who doesn't want the mystery solved sent Octo to stop them from getting what they want. That's the long and short of it, of what just happened. As you saw, it was Labyrinth that came out of on the top. Yumi has been captured by Labyrinth now, so she'll be out of the picture for a little while. What will become of her in the end, I couldn't say just yet. But those Labyrinth folks are a dangerous bunch, so I'd like to hope they won't treat her too badly. Okay. You yourself have already met Caesar and Reno, and you seem to get along well enough with them, don't you? They're not bad kids, so I don't think they'll do anything too rash. But those good kids have staged a grand kidnapping, all to take you and me away by force. Yeah, that's just how important that girl is to this world right now. So naturally, the faction opposing Labyrinth, the ones who don't want marriage to yourself aren't going to give up easily either. Now that they failed once, they'll probably want to think bigger for their next attempt. It's been 9 minutes. I've been recording for 9 minutes. That's pretty impressive. Octo didn't seem that concerned either, so perhaps he still got some nasty plot up his sleeve. Thank you for telling that. Be careful out there, Legion. You and your friends are caught up in the great current fate. If you don't watch your step, you might lose something you'll regret. I have a feeling I will lose a lot of things I regret. Be cautious and think before you make each move. Though frankly, you might not have much time to think. What with all the trouble that heads your way. Do what you can to make you feel it and try your best to stay alive. While gathering what clues to the mystery you can find. Thank you for giving me a positive message to stay alive. Thank you. That's the combat guild Makoto belongs to. And they'll be talking. And they'll be taking you into custody for your own protection. Okay, so that's where chapter 2 leads to. You'll be stuck with the Kaon girls for a little while. But you're already acquainted with some of them, so I think you can trust them to look after you. Of course, the final decision of who to trust rests with you. I'm just here to give you advice when you get confused. Thank you! I don't have the privileges to interfere with your reality, so I wouldn't expect too much help from me. But please do believe me when I say I'll always be on your side, Legion. Alright. I'm not sure if that made me feel better or not, but whatever. Chapter 2, Regina Geas. Princess, I don't know, Mao. That doesn't sound right. A few hours later, having escaped from the chaos, Legion and his companions were taken by Makoto to Kaon's base of operations, where they are currently resting up. Yeah, after getting blown up. Yeah, that was nice. Miracle Mahorin, twinkle twinkle. What is happening here? Thank you. Thank you. Just thank you. Please, you really ought to call me Princess. I don't know how to pronounce her name. You know, that's what all my pals usually call me. If I left too high and dry. Yeah, that would. Also, why, you know, I don't know why my nose is always running. I need to always have tissues with me. I don't understand. I'll be right back. Got the box of tissues. I don't know why my nose is always running, but it's like. Wow. It doesn't even sting anymore. Even my clothes look all fixed up. Actually, they look better than before I don't know if I would say that one. Truth is, I'm better at fixing up clothes than people. Oh, so I thought I might as well do the whole kit and caboodle. I'm ever so sorry if it was a bother. Oh, not at all. It's a great help. Normally it would be worse if I came back with points. So I really appreciate you doing all this. Yeah, our carriage blew up while we were on it. So please let me do what I can to make up for it. You poor thing. Okay, you don't have to do that to us. Oh, please. Is that true? I mean, we kind of got blown up, if I'm being honest. Sure, we made out alive, but that doesn't change the fact that we got blown up. You say that, but we did get in the way of your errand. Yeah, we were also doing that. I feel ever so guilty if I didn't make that up to y'all. Right now, we're trying to procure a new carriage for you to use. From what I hear, the one you were using was blown to bits, yeah? Thankfully, the driver did make it out of there in one piece. But he was pretty shaken up, so we took him to a proper clinic. But, yeah? Didn't Yumi get injured and you had to heal it? No, yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Okay.
せやけど
But I wouldn't get your hopes
ど
up
うも
just
ラ
yet.
ビリンスとかいう連
Those
中
Labyrinth folks
逃げ隠れすん
seem
のが
like a
上手
real
みた
tricky
いや
bunch
わ
to find.
犬のビーストの嗅
From
覚
what
さ
I
ごまかして
hear,
まんまと逃げ合わせとる
canine beastfolk can't pick up their trail. Well, if we're being honest, they did call
まあい
themselves
や
a
わ
secret
けわ
society.
からん感じ
I
や
know
け
how
ど
things
も
got into
う
such a
ちらの
mess,
せいで
but it's
面倒
definitely
なことに巻き込んで
us
しま
that
った
went
ん
and
どす
got you mixed up into
で
it.
きる限り力添えす
So
る
we'll
わ
do what we can to help.
なんでも気軽に言
Don't
う
be
と
sure.
くれやす
Don't be. Do be sure to ask if you need anything, alright?
お心遣い痛み入
We
ります
appreciate your
個
consideration.
人的には
Personally,
スズメ様の
my
お仕
greatest
事を
concern
中
is
断
the
させてしま
delay
っ
we
た
have
のが心苦
caused
し
to
い
the
ですけど
job we accepted from Miss Susan.
馬車の護衛も
Protecting the
任
character
務
is
に
one
含ま
of
れ
our
ていたのに
responsibilities.
役目を果たせませんでした
Yet we
ね
failed at that.
不甲斐ないです
I cannot. Yeah, about that. How were we supposed to protect the carrot from that? We had no time to react. Well, we had like. From the way that cutscene played out, we had like about maybe 10 seconds. 10 seconds to like react and maybe do something. But I don't think any of us know some spells that could, do some protection.
大丈夫ですよあまりお気になさらず不幸な事故って感じでしたし誰のせいでもありませんよねどうもカオンの方々が馬車も手配してくれるみたいですからまた気を取り直してお屋敷に向けて出発しましょう言うてももう遅い時間やさかい今から出発すると夜中に移動することになります日が沈んだら魔物も凶暴化してエロ危ないですから
I see the explosion is way more dangerous than these monsters, if I'm being honest. Why don't you stay at our guild house for tonight? Of course, we won't ask for a rupee of payment.
むしろうちらは
If anything, we're the ones who ought to be paying you.
立場どっさけ運ぼうと
The
してた
least
荷物
we
の
at
代
Aeon
金
can
だ
do
け
is
で
pay a
も
little
カオンから支
compensation
払わせておく
for
れやす
your luggage that went up in. What luggage were we doing? Oh yeah, we were delivering some like goods to somewhere or something. I don't know. No, we really don't worry. All we had was empty boxes ready to put luggage into. So it's no big deal really.
それよりも
I'm more about
私
Milady.
たちが全然到着
Who's
しな
going
い
to
か
be
らお嬢様が心配してそうですね
wondering why you still haven't shown up.
連絡だけさせてもらえますか
You can
通信
contact
の
with her.
方あんまり得
Communication
意じゃないん
magic
ですけど
isn't really my specialty.
座標計
Oh
算
yeah,
とか
pretty
エ
fiddly
ロ
stuff.
小難しい
With
も
all
ん
the
な
calculating and coordinating.
うちも魔法の使い
To
方
be
が
honest,
大味
I'm
や
not
から
much for that sort of
苦手
precision
です
magic either.
うちらと同じ
Now,
カ
Cas
オンの霞
is
班
another
なら
member of
そう
Kaon,
い
you
う
know?
細かい魔法
That kind
が
of
得
feeling
意なんや
magic
け
is right up
ど
her alley.
今ちょいと
Only
出
thing
払ってま
is,
すん
he's
よ
not here right now.
何やったかな
What was she doing off again?
シャドウがどうとかいう
Investigating an
事件
incident,
の
I
調
think
査
she
をして
said?
るみたいです
Something about a shadow on the...
Makoto 班も
And Makoto's busy right now, too.
奥と
I
班っ
think
て
she's
人
still
をぶ
questioning
つめた
that
りして
Octo
忙しそう
fella
や
who
さ
started
か
the
い
whole... this
ま
whole
るまる
mess.
するまで
So
うちが
till
王
things
子
get
はんた
cleared
ちのお
up,
相手すんで
you'll have to make do with little old me, right, my Hi,
お
yeah.
その人
That fellow right there.
うちの王
He's
子
my
はん
prince
です
in shining. Okay.
主様のことでしょうかカオンのギルドマスターマホ様でしたか
She is,
あ
yeah.
なたも
Am I to
主様
take it
とお
that
知り合い
you
な
are
のでござい
another
ますか
of my lord's acquaintance. Yeah, I may have. I mean, if I look back at chapter 1, I may have said I met like 40 girls. But I don't have to talk about that one. Well, sure, I know him. It was destiny that brought me and my prince together. I wouldn't call it destiny. No, I say no. I wasn't. I say it. No. No, we're just acquainted. We just met. No.
本当に短い間にやたらと女の子とお知り合いになられたのですね、主様は。
I did. In a month, I met 40 girls. Oh god, this is like, oh god, this sounds horrible. I'm glad to have made all these friends. I don't know what to say here. I mean, either way, I sound like a horrible womanizer. So I'm gonna go with the top option because I made it. I'm trying to make it sound more positive. Very well then. So you deny that you had any ulterior motive for befriending so many I just met them and I helped them with their problems and that's about it. Kinda. If that is true, then I cannot fault you. It'll hardly be my place to judge your actions at any rate. After it will be the oh yeah, you really can't fault me. Yeah, your only job is to guide me on what to do whenever I get confused, right? So yeah, it would technically. Well, I guess in a way it wouldn't. Oh god. Hi Tai, oh god. Hi Tai everyone, I'm back, blah blah blah. While I was out patrolling, I went and sorted that carriage you wanted. Okay, alright, welcome back, darling. You must be awful tired. Sit yourself down and get some rest. If it isn't Leech, oh god no! I didn't think I'd see you here. Did you drop by the visit? Come on, let's sing and dance the night away. No, I'm good. You really are a bundle of energy. You really are. Yep. Uh-huh. I mean, I think it has to be a coincidence, right? Maybe? This must be what Lady Anna foretold. I was caught up in a most current of fate. I agree. Oh.
笑顔の方が可愛いよ。笑う角には福来たる。もしかしてお腹空いてるの？
Actually, when I was taking care of Makoto's patrol just now, I had to go running around the whole town. Wait, I mean city. What? So I'm pretty starving. Why don't we make some sweet treats in the kitchen? I can cook up a mean starter and I don't know.
なんでございましょう。私は小食な方なので大丈夫でございますけど。考えてみればお昼から何も食べておりませんね。 食事を振る舞っていただけるのでしたら大変助かります。私よかったらお料理を手伝いますよ。
No, I don't know if that's a good idea. No, I
お
don't
客さんは
think.
休んでてほしいさ。待っててね、たらふくごちそうするさ。材料があればもっとちゃんとした料理も作れるけど。ああ、せやったら帰りがけに買う
Shall I
てきて
see
くれ
if
るよう
Makoto
に
can fetch
誠はん
some
に頼
supplies
ん
while
で
she's
みよ
on
う
her way back?
か。誠はん
No
なら慣れ
communication.
た相手やさか
Ain't
い
my strongest
通信
skill.
魔法もす
I'm
ぐ
pretty
つなが
used
る
to
んや。
fixing up
近い
the
距
line
離
to
に似
Makoto,
てるはずや
and
し
she
な。
wouldn't be too far off either.
奥とあん
She's
た
probably still
カンカン
having it
ガクガ
out
ク
with that
やりようと
octopus.
る最中やろし、時間があるとき
So
に
let's
メッセージを開
get a
封して
simple
もらう
magical
だけの
message.
簡易の通信
The
魔
kind
法
that
に
she
し
can
よう
open
か。
up when she's got a moment.
ミラクル魔法に
Miracle Mahorn, Twinkle Twinkle Hoy. What? Oh,
なんやろ。
that's weird.
手応えがあ
I
る
couldn't seem to get through. What?
魔法に失
Am I
敗し
really
たん
that
です
bad at this? I don't.
うん
Hmm.
どうも通信が妨害された感じやわ。魔法が魔法をしくじるのは珍しいさ。
That's even more concerning.
どうかしたんですか？いや、うちの気のせいやったらええんやけど。香りはん、帰ってくる途
You
中
didn't
に
notice anything
なんや不
weird
審な
on
点と
your
か
way
あらへ
here,
んか
did
っ
you?
た？不審な点？そういえば、
Well, I
ギルドハウ
guess
ス
it
の
was
周り
pretty
が
quiet
普
around
通
the
で静
guild
か
house.
だったさ。ちょっと空気
Kind of
が
like
重かったって
there
い
was
う
something
か。
heavy in there.
ファ
Oh,
ンは動物
our
に
guild's
好かれて
pretty
るか
popular
ら、
with the local
いつも
wildlife,
なら鳩とか
so
猫と
usually
か
it
の
gets
鳴き
pretty
声で
noisy
うる
with
さい
all
ぐらいなんだけど、
cooling
今日
and
は
wait,
みん
cooing
な
and
息
meowing,
を殺してるみたいだった
meowing.
さ。
But today it was like they all gone. Wait, it was like they all gone deathly calm.
それがどうかしたの？
Do you think something's up?
あれなら私、もっぺん外
Should
を
I
ちゃんと
go
見
have
回っ
another
てくる？
quick look see around outside?
その必
You
要は
don't
あ
need
ら
to
へ
do
ん。
that.
なんで早起き
I should have
さんかっ
noticed
たん
something
や
was
ろ。
right.
あかんな。
Silly old me.
うちって
Why did I
受け
notice
取
it
るんやろか。
soon?
おぞましい気配が近づいてきとるわ。
There's a nasty old presence drawing closer and
香り
closer.
は
Here?
臨戦態勢
I'm
に
gonna
なっ
need
といて
you
おくれやす。
ready for combat.
みんなは
Everyone else fall back behind me, okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're about to have ourselves some invited guests.
招かれざる客がお越しのようやわ。
Let the banquet begin.
どうしたんですか？みんな怖い顔をしちゃって。静かにしておくれやす。
Keep your voice
ど
down,
う
please.
も非
We
常
got
事態
ourselves a
み
little
たいですわ。
emergency.
戦闘になるか
This
もし
might
れ
turn
へんか
into a
ら、
battle.
お客はんたち
So
に
you all
は
had probably
避難して
best
も
be
らった方
keeping
が
your
ええか
distance.
も。あかん。索敵魔
Tried a
法を
little
してみたんや
threat
けど、
somehow.
どうもギルドハウス
And it looks like
取り囲
the
まれて
guild
るみ
house
た
is
い
totally
ですね。
surrounded. Oh, okay!
動くと
Any sudden movements and they'll probably strike. 'Excuse me, keep calm.
まあ敵襲ってことですね。
Well, it's an enemy attack, of
う
course.
ちらかん
Though
は
I'd like to think us can
平和的
can
な
afford
活動
a
をし
pretty
てんね
peaceful
やけ
bunch
ど、
on the whole.
一体どこの
Whoever
誰
could
さ
it
ん
be
やろ。
that's after us?
襲撃される
I
覚え
can't
はあ
see
らへんけ
how we
ど、
could have provoked this.
足音が
I
する
can hear
さ。
footsteps.
堂々と
They're coming in right through the front gates. Oh
よ
no.
し私が迎撃するぞ。
Alrighty then. I'll show them what's what.
ちょっと待て。
Hold it, hold it. It's me.
攻撃すん
Still
な
go
よ。
on the inside. Oh, what?
おお、まこと紛らわしいさ。危うく私の空手の餌食さ。
You're also on the receiving end of my karate move. Okay.
よかった。敵さんを迎え撃つ準備は万端ってところか。いつもみたいにのんきにしてたら一網打尽にされちまうぜ。敵ってのはどこの誰さんどす？うちら状況がわからへんのやけど。1から10まで説明してる余裕はなさそうだけどな。
What's happening?
とにかく今回の一件は全面的に私のせいだ。
Oh,
ごめんな。
what happened?
私が軽率に動いたせいだよ。申し開きをする余地もね。
What did you do?
ようわからんけど謝らんといて。
I'm not sure I fall, but don't blame yourself, darling. I was kind of always stick together. What did you do?
責任をなすりつけたりせえ。
What did you do though? We ain't gonna hold it against you if you messed up.
誠藩の責任
What's your problem?
みんなの責任どす。
What's your problem? Wait, what's your problem is our
みんな
problem.
で対
So
処
let's
しろ
all
よ。
see what we can do to help.
で
What
き
did
る
you
限り
do
でいい
though?
から
Could you
事情
start
を
by
教えて
explaining?
おくれ
The
やす。
short version is fine.
どうも奥藤先輩の様子がおかしいからよ。ぎったんぎったんにして問い詰めたんだよ。そしたら今回の一連の騒ぎの裏が見えてきた。どうも奥藤先輩はもちろん無意味だかノエムだかっていう女の子の捕獲が目的だったんだけど、他にも
But the
のっぴき
whole
ならな
thing
い
was
事情
more
を抱えて
complicated
た
than
み
he
たい
was
だ
letting
な。
on.
女の子一人捕獲する
I
にしち
did
ゃ
think he was
大
going
掛
a
かりだ
bit
と思ったんだよ。
too far to capture
地
some
雷の魔
English
法
and
陣
as
とか
much
仕掛
the
け
minds
て
and
さ、
bring all those
大人
goons.
数で襲
I
撃
should
し
have
て
realized
さ、
something was up from the
そ
start.
の時点で変だなって気づくべきだったんだけど、
Yeah.
私みたいな
And
こ
I
れま
mean,
でほ
sure,
とんど
me
つ
and
ながり
Arthur
の
knew
な
each
かった
other,
後
but
輩
we've
に頼って
never
ま
been
で
close enough
戦
that
力を
anyone
招集したのも
come to me. Help. Not under normal circumstances.
全部
Point
誰か
is,
が裏
there
から
was
糸を
someone
引いてた
else
せいみ
pulling
たいだ。
strings.
奥藤先輩も
Arthur was
手よ
just
く利用されたっ
used
て
to
ことだな。
end for the
ど
real
うもア
master.
ホンだら
And they sure
その
seem
黒
to
幕に
have
は頭が
him,
上がらねえみたいだ。
have had him wrapped
何か
around their
弱みで
finger.
も握られてん
Must
じゃ
have
ねえの
had
か
some
な。
dirt on him or something, I guess.
あの馬車の襲
Because
撃
at the
は
whole
ありえないぐらい軽
cast
率
on
で
the
無茶だった
herd
もん
it
な。
was a crazy thing to do even for Octo.
ともかくもの
Anyway,
すご
the
くやばい状
situation's
況
really
だ。
bad.
私らはめられ
They
たん
set
だよ。
us up.
はめられたって誰にやの？その黒幕員は一体。
Oh,
グッドナイト。夜分遅くに失礼する。歓迎してくれ。お客様だよ。
oh God, you're kind of big there.
壁をぶち抜いて登場しやがった。無駄に派手だな。こいつは確かナイトメアの。
Oh no.
ああ、礼儀として名乗っておこうか。騎士なんてのは肩書きだけで、
I'm not
別
using
に
it
お上
much
品な
for
作法
fancy
なんか学ん
etiquette,
じゃいな
even
い
if
んだ
they
け
do
ど、
call us Royal Knight.
メイドの土産
But
だ。
since you're all about
私
to
の
die,
名
oh
前を
God,
脳みそ
I
に
suppose you
刻んで
deserve
お
to
く。
hear the name of your executioner.
我が名はク
I'm
リスティーナ・
Christina
モーガン。
Morgan,
栄
the
えあるナ
gallant
イト
and
メアの
beautiful Vice
強く美
Captain.
しい副団長様だよ。
Okay, first off, beautiful Vice Cap. Don't you? That's a little way to boost
こ
your
れ
ego.
は街を
Tonight,
う
I'm
ろつく
here to
目障り
exterminate
な
a
け
pack
だもの
of
どもを
mangy
駆
beasts
逐するために参上
who
して
have
やったよ。
been besmirching our streets. What?
さあ、誰
Now,
から
who
ほぐっ
wants to
て
be
ほ
the
しい？
first to die?
死に方と死ぬ順
I'm
番
a
ぐら
kind
いは
woman,
選
so I'll
ば
let
せ
you
てや
choose the
る。
nature of your default. That's kind of screwed up.
てめえ、なんなんだやぶから棒
But do you
に。
think you get off?
私らのギルドハウスを襲撃するとはいい度胸じゃねえか。戦争するつもりか。喧嘩なら勝って
Oh,
やる
if
よ。
it's a fight you want, I'll give you one. Bring it
辛
on.
抱しておくれ
Calm yourself down a little.
戦ったらあか
You
ん
mustn't
ね。
fight her.
相手反応もつ
That's
ぶと
just
せ
what she wants.
ほんまに
If
戦
we
争
do,
になってまう
we
よ
really will have a war on our hands.
止めんな姫さん。話し合いの余地なんかねえよ。あいつら揃いも揃って重武装じゃねえか。やる気満々ってことだ。やらなきゃやられんぞ。
But this was definitely start a war though. I mean,
元気がいいな犬っころ。お前から死にたいのか。ああ、調子こいてんじゃねえぞこら。私を殺せるもんなら殺してみろよ。
挑発に乗らんといておくれやす。まことはなんでそう血の気が多いの？
can you not try to cool your head? Wait, what?
クリスティーナは
As a good active, hang on,
ご
I'd
用
very
件をお
like,
伺いします。
much like to hear your business here.
一体
I
どう
trust
いう
you
了
have
見
an
です？
explanation for all this.
土足でよその家に上
Bursting
がり
into
込ん
another
で
guild's private
ちょっと礼
territory
儀
so
知らずちゃい
brashly?
ますか？
I think someone of your standing would know better.
いくらナイトメアが
Now I know you nightmare folks are in direct service to the royal family,
何でも
but
か
that
んでも
doesn't
許さ
mean
れ
you
ると
can
思
just
ったら
do
飽きまへん
whatever you
ね。
please.
ああ。いい
You're a
度胸。
feisty one. I mean, technically, she is kind of speaking the truth,
私に怯え
though.
ず規制を吐いたことは賞賛に値するが、口の聞き方がなってないな。天に向かって唾を吐く両替者が。
Really?
貴様も言った通り、
Just
我ら
said
には
yourself,
国王
we
陛下
had
の
the
後ろ
monarch
盾が
on the
2
slam
匹の
behind
御
us.
旗がある。
The backing of
正義は
royalty.
我らナイトメア
Nightmare
にあるわけ
defending.
だ。
Oh my god, adjusting.
無駄だ姫さん。
Don't bother,
もう
princess.
交渉がで
There's
きる
no
段
point
階じゃ
trying to.
ね
We could try to negotiate. I'm just
え。はめ
saying.
られたっつったら。
Like I was saying, they set
そこ
up
の
good.
メイド
You
さん。
know that
そいつが
May
私ら
Guild
の
over
襲
there?
撃した場
We
所にい
should
た
have
のが
never
問題
attacked
だ
the
ったんだ。
carriage. That carriage with her inside.
私ですか？ごめんなさい。私のせいなんですか？
Stop thinking this is your fault.
いや、あんたのせ
No,
いじゃ
I
ねえ
wouldn't
よ。
pin any blame on you.
だが、あん
The
たの所
problem
属してる
is the
ギルドが
guild
まずい。
belong to.
あんたは
You're a
プリン
member
セスナイトの参加ギルドに所
of
属して
the
るんだ
guild
ろ
that belongs to the Princess Knight Alliance, aren't you?
私の所属するサレンディア救護員はプリンセスナイトの参加ギルドです。あくまで書類上で実質的なつながりはほとんどないんですけど。
実際のつながりがあるか
These
どうか
guys
は
don't really
さほど
care
問
how
題じゃねえ
strong
んだ
your
よ。
affiliations are.
まずいのはあの
What
馬車の
matters to
襲
them
撃
is
が
that the attack on
主
the
に
carriage
私
was
ら
carried
カ
out
オの手で
mostly
行われ
by
たってことだ。
by members.
カオ
Crap!
は
And
ビース
the
トたちの互助組織
East
動
Guild's
物園の
chaos
参加ギルドだ。
allegiance is alive with
そ
the
れ
mission.
はご存知だよな。
You're aware of that much, right?
そして
The real
動物
issue
園と
here
プリンセ
is
スナイ
that
トは
there's
歴史
nothing
的にも実際
but
的に
bad
も
blood
知るほど
between them
仲が
begin.
悪い。これまでもあちこちで何度も小競り合いがあったしな。ぶっちゃけ一触即発だった。今回の一件はそこにくすぶってた金火を爆発させる結果になっちまったんだよ。あの馬車の襲撃は客観的には動物園がプリンセスナイトの構成員を襲撃して殺そうとしたってことになる。要するにだ、先に戦争をふっかけたのはあたしらの方ってことになっちまうんだよ。
Why?
でも私が馬車に乗っていたのはたまたまで、皆さんも別に私を狙ったわけじゃないですよね。
そうだけど
Of course not, but do you think they care about the truth?
連中
All they
戦争のきっ
need
かけを
was an
でっち上げたんだ。
excuse, so
あ
they
の馬車の
set
襲
one
撃
up.
はそういう
That
陰
attack
謀の
was
一環
part
だ
of
ったん
their
だよ。
dirty plans from the beginning.
ナイトメアは
If anyone
身内
tries
が
to
襲
call
撃され
Nightmare
た
out
報
for
復っ
attacking
て
our
いう
guild
名目
house
で
like this,
あた
they
しら
can
の
just
ギルド
say
ハウスに攻め
we're
てきてるわけだ。
avenging their wronged comrade.
実際
As far as
世間的には
society
正
is
義はあっち
concerned,
にあ
they'll
る。
be in the right.
その通り、お利口さんだな。
Just one problem after another, isn't it? And can I also say that this is the same exact day? Like in the game, this is the same exact day. Like the same exact day, like the carriage blew up, like it's just the same exact day. I was just sick to death of this tedious piece, boards more myself. So I laid the seeds of conflict. Defenders of the throne, she says, starts a war. Although I thought it would be more difficult, even I'm amazed how perfectly everything worked out. What the hell? I guess whatever gods are in charge of this world must be aching to see some proper blood and carnage too. What the hell is wrong with me? No, it's not. But we don't have to do that. Or if you don't want to fight that, I'll make it slaughter. I can dance the night away, whether my partner is willing or not. Now follow me, my fellow nightmare knights. Let us release the tensions that have been... Let the festivities commence and the banquet begin. God damn it. And it ends. Yeah. Kinda tired. Really tired, actually. Christina's true power. Great. My lord, please fall back this way. Now that a battle is broken out in earnest, there is little we can do to help. Who knows? Don't worry, it will be cut. It'll be okay. How can you be sure? Sometimes you can be a little too optimistic. And sometimes you can be too much of a downer, so yeah, here we are. So I cannot deny your words sound reassuring. The fact remains that the situation before us is dire. They are so dead! I think Carrie's knocked out.
もっと楽しませてくれ。生と死の狭間で切り結ぶ高揚感を、生きている実感を与えてくれ。あまり期待外れなようなら、せめて貴様らの血肉を浴びて渇きを満たすしかないぞ。さあ、奥の手や必殺技があるなら、早いうちに見せてくれ。調子に乗りやがってこんにゃら。人の縄張りを面白半分に荒らし回りやがって。あんまりはしゃいでんじゃねえぞ。
まこと、一人で突っ込んじゃダメさ。私が速度でか乱するから、まことは隙をついて本命の一撃を。
You know, announcing a plan out loud is like the worst. Yeah, see? You're just going to blow out your strategy where I can. Yeah, I was about to say, like, that is the worst decision to make. You're not fighting like a team. There's no fight to your attacks. Are you professionals or just petty street talkers? At this rate, you'll never measure up to a real knight. I don't have her outnumbered, but she's not budging. I think you need more been two people, if I'm being honest.
でも変な感
Something
じさ
feels kind of wrong here.
この人どうも
It doesn't look
私の
like
動きを目
she's
で追い
managing
て
to
ないっ
follow
ぽい
my
のに
movements.
拳や蹴りがまるで当た
But
らない
somehow she's dodging all of
紙
my
一重で
attacks
避けられてるさ
at the last second.
向こうの攻撃
Her
も不
attacks
自
are
然
pretty
さ
weird too.
室内だと
It should be
あんな
tricky
体験は
to
取り
fight
回し
using
が不
such a
便な
big
はず
sword
なのに
indoors.
でたらめで大ぶりな一
But
撃が
somehow
なぜか
her
的
wild
確に
swings
私や
are all
誠を
hitting
捉
their
え
mark.
るこっちの攻撃
It's
は
like
絶対
our
に当たら
attacks
ない
aren't
のに
allowed to hit her,
向こうの攻
but
撃は
hers
絶対
aren't
に
allowed
当た
to
る
miss us.
そういう風に
Almost
物理
as
法
if
則で
the
決め
laws
ら
of
れてるみ
physics
た
are
いさ
biased in her favor.
理屈に
It
合
doesn't
わない
make
さ
sense.
何かトリックがあ
There's
る
gotta
よ
be some trick
と
to
は
it,
いえ今それを確
but
かめ
there's
て
no
る
time
余裕
to
はな
be
いさ
figuring that out right now.
こっちは奇襲されて体勢が整ってない一旦ギルドハウスを放棄して退避すべきさ私たちで死ぬ気に魔法たちの退路を確保するさ
ああ尻尾を巻いて逃げろっていうのかよやりたい放題やられてさ舐められたままじゃ我慢できねえせめて一発ぶん殴る
This is the problem! You gotta know when to
いいから
retreat!
ならそれでいいけど
If this was a one-on-one
ギルド
fight,
同士の
that would be
抗争で
fine.
は陰謀
But
に
this
舐
is
め
a
られ
battle
た時
between
点で
guilds.
こっちの負けさ
We'd already lost this fight the moment they set us up.
あとは被害
So
を
our
最
job
小
right
限に
now
抑え
is
つ
to
つ
minimize the
手に
damage
出し
and
た方がい
regroup.
いさ
ほう見た目の印象とは裏腹になかなか知恵が回るようだな貴様だが残念
But
逃
you
が
bad
さん
for
ぞ
you. I'm not letting you escape.
せっか
You
く手に
think
入れ
I
た
let
おもちゃなのだから
perfect
な
toys slip through my fingers? That was close. How can she attack so... How can she attack so easily from that position?
やっぱり敵の
Her
攻撃は
attacks
必
really
ず
do
当た
always
る
hit
さ
their mark.
不自然
It's not natural.
さ私は身
My
軽さを
usual
生かして
fighting style is based
普
on
段は
agility,
回避しながら敵
dodging
を
between
殴
the
るって
enemy's
戦い
attacks
方
to
をする
strike.
からいちいち防御す
So
るの
having
は
to block
ちょ
all
っ
the
と
time
不慣
like
れ
this
さ
throws me off. Yeah, because she's going like with too many wild attacks. You can't
こっ
really
ちは年
dodge
を受け
that.
向こう
I'm
は
fighting
大抵
empty-handed while she has
ど
a
うに
huge
か
sword.
打ち
Yeah,
当た
no,
った
that
り
is also
防いだり
true.
してるけど
So far, I haven't managed
この
to
まま
flex
じゃ
her blows,
引き
so
ずり
it's
殺さ
only a
れちゃ
matter
う
of time before she weighs me down.
耐えるのにも限
I
界が
can't
ある
keep this up
し
forever,
のぎきれ
and
ない
she
さ
knows it.
悔しいおじいとおばあに伝授された空手は最強なのに
Oh, okay.
でも
But it's
敵
no
の奇
use
妙な
until I
攻撃
figure out
と
what's behind her
防御の
unnatural
空振りを
movement.
解き明かさんと知りひんさ
香りどいてろいくらなんでもそいつも攻撃と防御を同時にはできねえだろ
I'm pretty sure she can. I'm gonna be
そいつの攻め
on
手を
all
止め
out defensive and force her to lose some. Again, announcing your strategy to
姫さんは
support
私と
Princess
香り
Cass
に
and
強化と
healing.
回復の魔法をかけてくれついでに余裕があったらギ
And
ル
if
ド
we
ハウ
get
スを
the
囲んでる
Korean
連中
try
を
to
吹っ飛ば
blast
して
aside some
退路を
of
確
those
保
goons,
しろ
so we can make our escape.
了解で
I'll
す
see what I can do.
やっぱり穴ごとで
Sure can be a
ま
lifesaver in
こと
a
は
pinch,
仲
Dakota.
になるわうちは
Me,
私も
I'm
変
no
な
good at times like this.
どうも喧嘩になると
can't keep
から
up.
きしどす
I feel bad. Oh, God, I'm tired.
なんて
But
泣き
that's
言
what.
は後
Enough
にせん
complaining
と
for now.
王子はんたちうちの
My
後
prince,
ろに
take the others
退
and
避
get
してお
behind
く
me.
れやす
What are you going to do? Is there some way I can help?
ほん
Sure.
な
How about
王子はんの
you use
力
that special power
う
of
ちを
yours
強化してお
to
くれ
give
や
me
す
a little energy boost?
これからごっつい
In a
魔法を
moment, I'm
同
gonna
時
cast
展
a
開し
couple
ま
of
すぜ
big spells at once.
その間は
It'll be defensive while I do. So
う
try
ち
to
の
protect
ことを
me,
守
okay?
ったってな
Okay, I will.
どいつもこいつも何も考えていないように見えて
They
戦
may
闘に
seem
お
like
ける
brainless
嗅覚だ
Mongols,
け
but
は
their
一流だ
battle
な
instincts are nothing to sniff at.
面白い
I love it. So this is how beasts will fight. A beast's toughness and instincts, paired with human intellect. Nothing thrills me more than facing a new kind of threat. What? It makes my heart leap. Oh my god. This is what I call a battle. Keep it coming, Mongols. I need more. Oh god. I've been toying with you so far since I didn't want this to end too soon. But it looks like I don't need to hold back. No, you can hold back. Trust me. Let's see how you handle something more potent. This thing isn't human. Just blocking one of her attacks lifted my feet off the ground. Oh god. You're announcing your strategy. You understand this, right? Maybe this is how you're losing. That's what Chaeon's all about. No mercy for invaders. Let's give her a good spanking and send her on her way. Festivities end. An opening. Now is our chance. Excuse me, if you will. Oh god. Get ready for your punishment. What's this? My absolute offense and absolute defense are failing me? I can't avoid all their attacks. I have to block. How irritating. I'm rather fond of this outfit, you know? You're fun in the outfit with you doing your tips? What happened? That run. Did you throw a spear from the back lines? In ordinary circumstances, I should be able to evade a sneak attack like that without an issue. Was I having so much fun that I slipped up? Or is there something else? Something special about you? This is what it is to be human, the greediest of creatures, slaves to their own desires. But how intriguing. You look like you just an ordinary girl, yet can it be that you are special, like myself and Her Majesty? Or was this mere coincidence? Perhaps I just let my guard down for and that was why your attack succeeded. Oh well. Truth will not be difficult to cover. You girl, come with me. I will examine you at my own lead. Oh, okay. I don't think we will do that. Once I dissect your every organ, no secret equivalent. Oh god. Yep, I am. Then why do I have a sword? If you draw the attention of such a dangerous woman, you will surely not survive. You will be dissected, or worse, it is not bear thinking of. However, what do you take me for? It's almost as though you think of me as some kind of villain. Yeah, kinda. Jesus Christ. I seem to be surrounded.
このギルドハウスを取り囲んでいるナイトメアの部下どもを突入させるか
Okay.
いいな、どうも外が騒がしい。あの声は。残念、時間切れのようだな。楽しい時間はあっという間だ。
どいてどいて邪魔。あんまりエレガントじゃないけどごちそうだな。そこまで。双方武器を収めなさい。
Hello.
はばかりながら仲裁す
With
る。
all due respect, I must
今すぐ主張を
intervene.
やめなさい。
Cease this petty
もう真
feud
夜
at
中だよ。
once.
ご
It's the
近所
middle
迷
of
惑
the
でしょう
night.
が。
You'll wake the neighbors. That is true.
お嬢様。
Hey!
スズメ、無事？あんたがカオンに保護されてるって聞いたから慌てて屋敷から飛んできたわ。どういう状況よこれは。
Now, what exactly is going on here? Are you safe? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, it's Aaron.
やっぱりお知り合い
Another one of your acquaintances. Yep, please don't remind me of that. Well, hello there, Miss Aaron. Or should I call you former vice captain?
クリスティーナ。今通
As
りが
I
けに
passed through,
他のナイトメアの
the
団
other
員たち
nightmare
から
members
事情
filled
を
me
聞い
in
た
on the basis of what you came here to do.
独断専
I
行の
hear the
大
captain
暴
is
れに
most
団長もいた
displeased
とご
with
立腹
your
みたいよ。
unauthorized actions.
今日のところは私の
Perhaps
顔
you
を
would
立
be
て
so
て
kind
撤退してくれない？
as to withdraw for the moment.
構わないよ。
Oh, if I must, while I can
まだ
hardly
まだ食い
claim
足りないのだ
my
けど。
appetite has been sated,
最低
I
限の目
suppose I
的は
did
果
achieve
た
my
して
basic objective
ここで貴
objective
様も
here.
含めて
The idea of
全
defying
員
you
をなぎ倒
and
してし
striking
まうの
down
も
everyone
面
in
白
this
そう
room
で
is
はあ
quite
るがな。
tempting.
これでも結構
But the fact of
ナイ
the
トメア
matter
は気に入っ
is,
ているんだ。
I'm quite fond of my current position
今
with Nightmare.
この立ち位置を保
Ever
っておき
hold
た
on
い。
to it if I can afford to.
だが貴様に手を出すと
And if
Night
I were to lay a
Mare
finger on you,
は村八分にされ
I'm
て
sure
し
the
まうから
other
な。
members would never speak to me again.
ずいぶん人気者だった
You
も
were
の
quite
な。
popular, weren't you?
元副団長。
Former vice captain.
未来の楽し
So
み
for
の
the sake
た
of
めに
future festivities,
今ぐっと
I
我慢
suppose
す
there
る
are
のも
times
人生を謳歌
when
す
we
る秘
must
訣ってものさ。
exercise self-control.
いいだろ。
Yes, you win. I'll withdraw for tonight.
ちょっと調べて
I
お
have
く
an
べきこと
intriguing
も
new
できた
concern
し
to
な。
investigate now, anyway.
こら、ちっちゃい子を怯
Don't
えさ
glare
せる
at
ん
the
じゃ
poor
ない
little
の。
girl like that.
このことは問題に
Just
す
so
る
you
の。
know, I'll be
プリンセス
reporting
ナ
you,
イト上層部に報告
reporting
す
your
る。
conduct. The
いつまでも無法
I
なば
don't
かり
know
通
what
ると
that
は
means.
思わな
At
かったね。
Echelons, a Princess Knight will hear of this. You're not above the law, and I won't let you be as you please.
肝に銘じておくよ。
I'll keep that in mind, my dear.
ではな。
Now, if it's alright with you, I'll take my leave. Just like that?
今日は久
Tonight
方ぶ
was
りに
more fun
楽し
than
か
I
った。
had in a long
ま
time.
た遊ぼう。
Let's play against
紳士淑女の
sometimes,
諸君。
my my pretties.
それでは、アデュー。
Until then, adieu.
こんだけ大暴れしといて、ただで帰れると思ってんのか。
She kinda just did.
誠はん、深追いせんといて。
Let's not push Sherlock.
帰ってくれ
She's
る
leaving us alone for now. So
それ
we
で
should count our blessings.
それよりも
More to the
怪我して
point,
るとこ
let me see
見せておくれやつ。
where you've been hurt.
手当てしましょう。
I'll fix you up in a jiffy. Come along, carry you too.
はいはーい。でも
Although I'm not really scratched up too bad.
あの人どうも
I get the
手心
feeling
を
the
加えてく
woman
れ
was
たみ
holding
たい。
back.
あの人
I had a feeling. I also had a
私も
feeling.
誠も今頃に来かないよ。
マジかよ。あれで手抜いて
That wasn't even her full swing. Yeah.
バカにしやがって。
Damn it all. What does she take us for?
妙に強かったな。
It was kind
あの
of
人
freaky how strong she was, wasn't it?
誠はんと香織はんを
Facing down the
片
both
手で
of
あ
you
しらってた。
with one hand behind her back?
うん。
Something
自
doesn't
然な気するけど。
seem quite right There.
なんかご
I don't
存知やろ
suppose
う
our
か。
new visitor
と
has any insights.
あんた
Because
どう
it
も
sure
ナイ
did
トメ
sound
アと
like
は
you got
因
another,
縁が終わり
got
の
your
よ
own
うやけ
history
ど
with those nightmare folk.
うんちゃんと
Don't
説明
worry,
するか
I'll
ら
explain
安心して
everything soon enough.
でもその前に
But before I do,
無事でよかったわ
thank
すずめ
goodness you're all alright,
こ
Susan.
の子はもう
I
あん
was
まり
worried
心
out
配
of
さ
my
せないで
mind
よ
for a while back there.
怖かったです今日だけで
I feel like today I've been through enough trouble for a whole lifetime. I got used to it. I have a feeling you're gonna get in a lot more trouble than the first 2 chapters. Trust me.
よしよしかわいそう
There,
に
there, you poor thing.
ごめんね駆
I'm
けつけるの
sorry
が
I
遅くな
couldn't
って
show up sooner.
まったくもう
Honestly, though,
何が何だかわか
I'm
んな
not
いけ
sure
ど
what it is,
どうも嫌
but
な
there's
感じね
something nasty in the air.
しばらく
Lately.
平和だったのに
Signs of
あち
conflict
こちきな臭い
everywhere,
ったらないわ
just when the world seemed peaceful.
困ったものね
I only hope it clears
子
up
供たち
soon.
の未来を
I'd rather not see any dark clouds over
Disaster.
our children's future. Entangled intentions. We're in the Soul Palace entrance. Hello there.
クリスティーナ、ただいま帰参した。出迎えてくれ、盛大に。
クリスティーナあなたという人は一体何を考えている陰謀を巡らせカオンのギルドハウスを吸収するとは道理に戻る悪行だそれが騎士のやることか
おや、いきなり喧嘩腰なのはいただかないな。おかえりなさいぐらい言ってくれ、ともちゃん。それに、これが騎
This
士
is
のやるこ
precisely
と
how a
さ。
knight behaves.
世
Is
間知
it?
らずの
My
王
dear
女。
innocent little Tomo.
騎士だなんだと
Try
格
as you
好
may
つけてみて
cling
も。
to
所詮は
ideals of chivalry. At the end of the day, a knight's business is bloodshed.
あなたがそ
Can
ん
you
な
not
風に
do
堕落
something
しているから
about
我
that
らナイト
attitude?
メアの評判も地に落ちているん
It's
だ
that depraved outlook of yours that that's giving all of Nightmare a bad name. Your guild is called Nightmare. I would think it gives you a bad name, you freaking hypocrite.
あなたに
Do you have no pride at all?
そう興奮す
Please
る
no
な。
need to
う
get
っと
so
うし
worked up.
い。いつもは軽口を
Whatever
叩い
happened
て
to
余
your
裕ぶっているだろ
usual
う。
air of
そっ
nonchalance?
ちの方が愛らしい
It
ぞ。
suits you far better than this.
根は真面目なんだ
I
な。
suppose you really
やけど
are
して
a
しまいそう
humorless
だよ。
little do-gooder at heart.
いいな。
Ah,
庶
but
民
wait.
の出である貴
Perhaps
様
you've
は
given your
そう
roots
いう風
as
に
a
誇り
commoner.
高く
You
振る舞
put
う
that
こと
on
で
that pure and righteous act deliberately.
ごっこ遊びじみた騎
Playing
士
to
らし
your
さ
own
を演じ
childish
ること
ideas
で
of knighthood
劣等感を
in
克
order
服
to
してい
overcome
る
your
のか
insecurities.
私を解釈する
Don't try to analyze me. God
口の
damn.
聞き方には
Watch
気を
how
つ
you
けろ
address
小
your
娘
superiors, girl.
今日は楽しい経験
Today I
ができ
actually
たし
managed to enjoy myself a
この
little.
ままいい気
So I like to
分のま
retire
ま
to bed
寝てし
before
まいたい
anyone
んだ
spoils the mood.
そこそこ疲れてい
I
るし
am a
な
little worn out too,
貴
after
様と
all.
じゃれ合う
I don't
元
have
気が
the
ない
energy to squabble with you.
明日にでも
I'll
ま
be
た相
happy
手を
to
してや
play
る
with
か
you
ら
tomorrow.
今日はお家に帰
So
って
hurry along
ママの
home
手
and
料理
ask
で
your
も
mommy
食べ
to
て
put
寝
you
ろ
to bed. Wow.
子供扱
Don't
いす
treat
る
me
な
like a child.
ジュンさんからも何か言ってや
Jun,
って
can
ください
you tell her to take this seriously? Dot, dot, dot. That's a great sign.
あ
Captain,
んたも
do you
私
also
を蛮
intend
行
to
を
brand
繰
me
り返す愚か者
a
として
thoughtless
糾弾す
barbarian?
るか貴様の処遇
Your
は
deeds will be
陛
reviewed
下が差配する軍
in
法
due
会議によっ
time
て
at
決め
Her
られる
Majesty. At Her
私には
Majesty
貴様を
Tribunal.
裁く権利はない
It's not my place to pass judgment.
貴様は
I hear you have been
陛下の密
acting
命を帯びて行
on
動
Her
しているらし
Majesty's
い
private orders.
貴様もまた操
You
り
too
人
are
形
ultimately a mere pawn. If you haven't made the decision to accept that role, then I'll refrain from further comment. However, if your current position is causing you to suffer, I would like to help you if I can. Well, aren't you kind? But I'm afraid I'm just sick to death of this tedious piece. I was glad for the opportunity to spark the flames of conflict. Now it's just a question of how far that fire will spread. Oh, look who it is. Looks like we don't have time to stand around chatting. Oh, hello. I'm apologizing for interrupting your conversation. Her Majesty wishes to see you, Vice Captain Christina. Proceed to the audience chamber at your earliest convenience. Very well. I can hardly turn down a royal summons. Whatever could she want? To give me a reward oh, wow. How big is your ego? I'm afraid I cannot say. You will have to ask Her Majesty directly for the details. Tell me, girl. Carol, was it? You're a beast girl too, aren't you? Those ears and tails. I imagine you must have your own thoughts on the incident we've been discussing. She is a beast girl. She is a cat. Spit it in my face if you like. Curse me as the villain who attacked your fellow beastful. Wow. I would enjoy the opportunity to play with you as well. I am merely a messenger. I would rather you keep me out of this, thank you. Besides which, neither I nor Her Majesty have anything to do with the beast folk of this country. What exactly are the pair of you, What do you think, Captain Otomo? Don't you find it at all strange? The royals of Landosol have never been friendly with the beast folk, far from it. They have fought numerous times through the history. Even if lately, that animosity has been on the down below. So how is it that Her Majesty, the one we all serve, and her trusted messenger are beast folk? You know what? That's actually a good question that, for some reason, no one's questioning. Doesn't that strike you as odd? It certainly doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Could it be that somehow each and every one of us is being played for a fool by none other than the Majesty? God. Watch what you say, Vice Captain Christina. You could be accused of treason for less. At any rate, please hurry to the audience chamber. It would not do to keep Her Majesty waiting. As you wish, Please take my hand and show me. Oh my God. my darling, literally. What is? ... What do you think of all this, June? For the moment, I'd rather avoid too much fighting if possible. I can see that you and Vice Captain Christina, are never going to be the best of friends. So I won't tell you to get along with her. But we are all on the same side here, so I would appreciate if you could try to understand her. Her position is not an easy one either, you know. I'll do my best. But there's something bothering me more than that. That messenger, Carol is her name, right? What exactly is she, really? And I skipped it! It is a little unsettling, until the Vice Captain pointed it out just now. I didn't even notice anything was strange. I just accepted it without thinking. even though her existence here is rather unnatural, and the more I think about it, the stranger it seems. How did we come to be ruled by one of the beast folk who have been... You're crushing this now! Okay, I guess everyone overlooked the fact. It seems almost like a paradox, as if logic itself does not apply. I don't think I'm eloquent enough to properly explain it, but it's as though my perceptions have been altered somehow. Something feels wrong and it bothers me. Toma. As the captain of the royal guard, I have a duty to remain here at the palace. I cannot move freely. So, if you would be willing, I would like you to investigate this matter in my stead. These strange contradictions and the conflicts at hand, they could all be part of some greater scheme. I fear these shadows may run deeper than we know. We must be careful as we unravel them in search of the truth. I would do this myself if I could, but I am bound to by my position. So I must count on you. This may be dangerous, but I fear we have little choice. That's fine by me. Actually, I'm honored you would have trust me with this. I do have an idea where to start looking, so I'll see what I can dig up. Besides, what's the little danger to a knight? I swore an oath to protect this country if it costs me my life. That's our duty as nightmare defenders of the throne. But you're defenders of the throne, not the country, so... Indeed. Let us fight for the justice we believe in. To be continued. Really? What? It ends like that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna get a drink now. Next time on Princess Connect Redive. The stay at my guild is through Serendina orphanage, but that night, they witnessed strange monsters in human form. Chapter 3, Lurking Shadows. Connecting pieces with you. I won't let our children see this stained with blood. Also, with that on the other hand, I got my drink, so I'm just gonna... Oh! I got a Fanta. Interlude 3. So we meet again, Legion. Yeah, we do. Welcome back to the interlude between stories. Let's try to enjoy this brief time we have together.
しかしまあ
Still,
今回も見
you
事
do
な
seem
巻き
to
込ま
have
れ
a
っぷりだった
knack
ね
for finding trouble, don't
あ
you?
んたのいるところに
I
そ
don't
う
think
だわ
that's
ほんと主
in
人
my
公って大変
control.
ね
It seems to follow wherever you go. Ah, the woes of being a
多
hero.
分俺
At any rate,
クリス
this
ティー
time
ナちゃん
it was
女王
Christina
バレ
who
って
caused
感
all
じだった
sorts
け
of
ど
chaos.
まあ彼女が
But
悪
I
目立ち
suppose
する
it's
のも
only
仕
natural
方
for
な
her
い
to
のよ
attract attention.
あれもこの世界におけるかなりの重要
She's
人物だから
a pretty important player in this world, as well as you know.
あんたと同じようにね
A key person
そ
like
ういう
yourself,
重要人物がいるところでは物語は激
and
しく
wherever the
動く
key players in the story gather, that's where things start to move in unpredictable ways. Or I just watch walkthroughs of Princess Connect Redev, and I know the story. It doesn't really become unpredictable there. I mean, it becomes unpredictable when you see it, but then when you play the actual game, it just encourages it off. It's not really unpredictable, it's just
あんたは
predictable
今
now.
回
This time,
そ
you
の
were
文脈に
just caught up
運
in
命の流れに
that
巻き込まれちゃったわけ
in
ね
that greater context, swept along by the current of fate.
何にせよ
Anyway,
今回あんたが体
you might
験
have
した出来事は
trouble
ギルドという概念
understanding
を理
these
解して
latest
ないと
events
分かり
if
づ
you're
らかっ
not
たと思う
clear
わ
on the concept of guilds.
他の誰かがも
I
う説
expect
明
that
してると思うから
someone else has
詳
already
しく知
told
りた
you
い
the
場合
details.
はいろんな思い出を反芻してみてまあ今回も私が簡
So I
単に
advise
概
you
要
to
だけ
work
教
on
えちゃったけ
recovering
ど
those memories of yours. But for now, I'll fill you on the basics.
あんたたちが暮らしているラ
In
ン
the
ドソ
city
ル
of
という街
Landsoul,
では
where you're currently living, every citizen is officially required to belong to the organization called a guild.
これは戸籍みたい
The
な
guild
のを兼ねて
registry doubles up as the registry of citizens, so if you don't belong to a guild, you don't have
さまざまな福利厚生などの
full
公共のサービ
citizenship,
スを受けられなくなるわ
which would mean being excluded from various public
就
benefits.
職なんかに
Finding
もそう
work would
ね
be more difficult too.
まああくまでランドソル
Though
の
of
中でのみ
course,
流通してる概
the
念だか
system is
ら
specific to
よそから
Landsoul,
来た旅人なんか
so
は特例で免除されること
exceptions
もあ
are
るけど
sometimes made for travelers and the like.
あくまでも今の
But
あ
right
んた
now,
の物語
Landsoul is
は
the main
ランド
stage
ソルを中心にして
where
展
the
開して
story
る
you
から
become a part
ギ
of.
ルドというものは決して
So
無視できないはずよ
Best familiarize yourself with the guild
そしてこの
culture.
国は代々
Another thing you should
王族が
know
統治する
about Landsoul is that this government takes forms of absolute
そ
monarchy.
んな支配者
It's
という
ruled
王
by a
族が
royal
居住
family
してい
that
るの
lives in a
が
royal
王
palace,
宮って呼ばれる建
where the
物ね
royal throne acts as a symbol of their status.
そのために王
As a
族
result of this,
この
terms
国
like
を
the
支配
palace
する者たちを
or
指
the
して
throne are
王
sometimes
宮って
used
呼称
as
することも多いわ
shorthand for their governing powers themselves.
そんな王宮
And
直
those
轄の
guilds
ギ
that
ルド
serve
を
the palace
プリンセス
directly
ナイトって呼ぶ
together
の
form an special alliance called Princess Knight.
各種の省庁
Government
警
ministries,
察や消
the
防
police,
裁判所
the
そ
fire
の他
service,
諸々
the
公
courts,
的な役割を果た
all
してい
these
る
sorts
機関
of
が全
official
てプリンセ
institutions
スナイトね
are registered as the Princess Knight guilds.
まあ本当に
Really?
お役所ぐらい
It
の意味よ
just means that they're like a public servants.
あんたたちを襲撃してきた
That nasty old
Christina
Christina
ちゃん
lady
が所
who
属してい
burst
るのも
in and attacked you just
プリ
now.
ンセスナイト
She's
サー
also
ク
a
ルの
member
ギル
of
ド
the Princess Knight Guild called Nightmare Defenders of the Throne.
王宮直
As the
属の
name
軍事
suggests,
力
they're basically the royal
警
military,
察や軍隊の役目を担ってい
like
る
an
ギルドね
army and police force rolled into one.
この世界では長く
Though
平
since
和
the
な時代
world
が
has
続い
been
て
at
るか
peace
ら
for a while
予
now,
算が削
it
減
looks
され
like
て
they've
弱体
been
化してるみたいだ
downsized
け
a
ど
bit little lately.
それでもナイトメアは
And
公
so
的な
Nightmare
役所
is
で
an official
この国
institution
の正義
representing
そのもの
justice in this country.
あんたたちは
So it's
な
not
ぜか
great
そんな連中に目を
that
つ
they
けられちゃ
seem
ったわ
to
け
have a problem with you.
まあ今回はクリスティーナちゃん
Well,
と
it looks
独
like
断っ
Christina
ぽかった
was
けど
mostly acting
警
alone this
察に
time.
睨まれて
But
犯罪
still,
者扱い
it's
された
like
ようなもん
you
よ
it's like you just got cornered by the
当
police.
面の危険はさ
Even
さ
if you
と
manage to get away this
結
time,
構やばい状況かもし
you
れない
see
わ
how that's not the greatest.
事
Yeah.
後処理の仕方
You
を
should
間違
be
える
careful
と詰む
how
わよ
you deal with the fallout
相
from
手
this.
が腐ってもこの国の
Try
警
not to
察
forget that you're dealing with this country's police.
プリン
Yeah,
セスナイト
that is the one thing I don't want in my hands. I don't want like a wanted paper on it for me. With the government forces of Princess Knight.
プリンセスナイトって
Actually,
い
you
う
might
言
want
葉
to
そ
pay
のもの
attention
を
to the
よく
term
覚えてい
Princess
て
Knight
ね
itself too.
ほら
Remember, the Muumi girl who holds the key to this world's secrets reacted quite strongly when she heard it. Didn't she? You probably don't remember the reasons why, but believe me, it's an important title. Anyway, you've had a long and tiring day, so you'll be glad to hear that there's a safe haven awaiting you. It's a palace. Wait, oh, palace? Did I just say palace? It's a place called Serendia Orphanage, and it's going to be like a home to you from now on. Actually, it's the base of operations of the guild your maid friend Suzume belongs to. That's right, you're going to be under the protection of Suzume's employer, Saren. At least for tonight. She's going to provide you a place to get some rest. Finally, you'll have a chance to relax. Settle down in a warm bed and have a good night's sleep. Or at least that's what I like to say. But oh dear, it looks like this long day of yours still isn't over. God damn it! Okay. I'm afraid there's another dark shadow lurking in your path. Great. So perhaps you shouldn't let your guard down just yet. I suppose there really is no rest for the heroes like yourself, Legion. And that's that for interlude. Great. So, more problems. So, yeah, I'm not gonna go on for like another hour and play chapter 3. Oh, that's for another video. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys did, please make a like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to it so you get notified on every video I make. And yeah, comment down below whether you want me to play more character bond stories and or continue the story mode for this game. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this video, like the video, and see ya! Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Here today we're playing Princess Connect with you guys again. Yay, we got 100. Cool. Now with the usual, let's just do our task at hand. In a way, I guess. You know, I've been thinking of doing guild stories. Maybe I should do that soon. I'm gonna go to not there. That's not what I meant to do. Obviously we're doing like chapter 3 and all, but we're not going there yet. We're not going there yet. Jesus Christ, it's 12. It's 12. I'm recording this at 12:09. I'm very tired and I don't want to do things, but I kind of have to. Actually, can we beat her today? Can we beat this today? Yeah, now you're just about to see how much my skills suck. So, okay, it's still fine. That's what I felt. Bray's almost dead. That's nice. Not nice, but you know what I mean. Oh shit. What? We gotta heal her, you know. We just gotta heal. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta heal him, you know. Sure. Creeper, level 49. I have not gotten past this yet, so I would be happy if no one died. Oh, there goes June.
大気の加護を通してもらおうか。
Okay.
そこだけ。
I don't think I'll beat this actually. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! We're dead! We're so dead!
ごめんね。
I'll never get past this. I'll never get past. I'll never get past this. Nope, no way in hell I'll ever get past that. Making sure everything. I mean, I still have a lot of things to do. Okay, so let's grab these. Actually, you know what? Hang on, let's go to the battle arena like real quick. We're gonna be switching. Here, I'll take you on. I'm gonna lose. I can tell. I'm so dead. 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 I just don't have any confidence in myself. See, like that. Actually, never mind. I have confidence in myself. I lied. Yay! Come on. I don't think I raised up in my rank though, which is sad.
もしかして魔物料理苦手でしたか？私は好きなんですけど、特定の条件を達成すると報酬がもらえますよ。
We'll do this as well. I'm just getting my tasks done. Yeah, this whole 40 minutes. 40 minutes. It's been 40 minutes already. This whole 4 minutes of this video, of this beginning part, is just me just doing whatever and just like, you know, upgrading my characters. Well, kinda upgrading my characters and also just doing whatever. Also, okay, let's just continue. Chapter 3, Lurk in Shadows. Alright. Our humble abode.
ただいま。みんないい子にしてた？おかえりなさい、ママそれ。ママって呼
Please
ば
don't
ない
call
で
me
ね。
mama.
いつも
I've
言って
told
る
you
けど。
enough times.
私ま
I'm
だ
still
17
only
歳よ。
17 years old, you know. You could still be a mama, you know. Then there would be a lot of questions on why do they call you mama and you're 7. No, that's a good point.
それよ
Don't
り
call
も
that.
悪いけど、
Anyway,
お腹
I'm
ペコペコだ
afraid
から。
I'm absolutely
晩
starved
ご飯
right
の
now.
残りでもあった
There
らちょ
aren't
うだい。
any leftovers from
何
dinner
もない
around,
な
are
ら
there?
天や物とか
Otherwise,
頼
I
むけど
suppose
ね。
I'll order takeout.
大丈夫です。今日はすずめお姉ちゃんが仕事で遅くなるって言ってたから、私たちが食べるものを用意しといてくれて、だから食べるものはありますから。
She's really stuttering.
直してきます。
I'll go heat it up for you right now. Oh.
危ない。慌てなくて
Did
もい
she
い
trip?
からね。
Okay, there's really no need to rush, Kurumi.
っていうか、食べ物の用意ぐらい自
I
分
can
でする
heat
わ。
up the food
も
myself.
う夜も
It's
遅い
getting
し、
rather late,
くるみは部
so
屋に
you
戻って寝ちゃいなさい。
should hurry along to bed.
いや、でもせっかくマ
I
マさ
don't
れ
want to
の
go
お
to
家
sleep when
に
you've
帰
come
ってき
home
た
for
から、
once.
おしゃべりしたい。
Oh, her eyes changed. Oh no. She's giving off like that, those doe eyes, but she's actually really, like, you know, like, she really wants to, like, you know, like, she's social things. Can we just continue?
ああ、うん。じゃあ一緒に食事の用意をしま
Let's
しょ
throw
う。
out the food together,
仲
shall
良
we?
くおしゃべ
We
り
can
しな
chat
がら
while
ね。
we do.
ずっと家を開けちゃってご
I'm
めんな
sorry
さ
I've
い。
been so busy
寂しかった？
lately. Were you lonely?
みんな寂しがっ
Everyone
てま
misses
した
you a
よ。
bunch. Okay. Well,
でも
Don't worry though, it's only for a little while longer. God, I'm tired.
今日もなんだか無駄にトラブル
Well, I
に
got
巻き込ま
caught
れ
up
ちゃっ
in
て
real spot
さ
of
っき
trouble
不
today,
透明だけ
so
ど
I can't say anything
あ
to
んたたちの平和な暮ら
But
しが
you
第
know,
一で
nothing
最優先
is
よ
much more important to me than you kids. God, can I tell you guys, like, I've been up since like 1 a.m. Like, I fell asleep like during like, I don't know, maybe like 1:46 or 36, 1:36 or 1:46. Like, I fell asleep then, and I woke up at 8:06. That's just, my sleep is horrible.
ママされ抱きしめちゃやです苦しい
That's really tight. Okay. Don't think thoughts. Don't think of anything. Just don't think of anything. They're kids. Don't think of anything. Should we perhaps go somewhere else?
ああごめんお客
Oh,
さ
I'm
んも
sorry. I
玄
didn't
関の
mean to
前で
leave our
立ち
guests
往生
waiting in
さ
the
せちゃっ
hall.
て
Let's
空き
see.
部屋がい
We have
く
a
つかあ
few
るから
empty rooms
案
to
内する
spare,
わ
so I'll show you them. My nose is running. What the hell? Every single time I do a recording session on this game, I have to look constantly down at my phone. Not on others, just at my phone. Let me just quickly get some. Let me just quickly get this box. All right, back with the box.
そこに
I
荷
hate
物
this.
を運び込んじゃってね
Go ahead and carry your luggage inside. I'm sorry for the trouble, but could you make the bed yourself? It should be fine. I don't think that's a problem. Maybe, I don't know. I'm afraid it wouldn't exactly be a first-class hotel
まあ雨風
but
は
you'll
し
be
のげる
safe
な
from the elements at least.
今日はお互い疲れてる
I'm
し
sure you must
ゆっ
both
くり
be
休
very
みましょ
tired, so do get some rest.
おっと言い忘れて
Oh,
た
and I
わ
almost
ね
forgot my manners.
淑女らしく
As the lady
き
of
ち
the
んと
house,
歓迎の挨
I
拶を
should
し
give
ない
our
と
guests a proper greeting.
ようこそ愛しい我が家
Welcome to our
サレンデ
humble
ィア救護
abode.
員へ
The Serendi... The Seren... The Seren... The Serendia Orphanage. I cannot pronounce the word, so...
ふむなんだか今日は
Since we
ずっ
left
と
the
状
hotel
況に
today,
流されっ
we've
ぱ
been
なしでございますね
swept along through all sorts of events, have we? Yeah, and this all happens on the
お疲れでしょ
same day.
主様
Three things have happened on the same day, including this chapter.
横になってくださいまし
I don't know, I prepared the bed for you, so please leave.
はい荷物は後
Or
日
not, I'll
これま
bring
で
our
寝泊まりして
belongings
いたホ
over
テル
from the
から
hotel
運
tomorrow.
んできますので今日のと
So
こ
for
ろ
the
は
time
ゆ
being,
っくりお休みになって
just
くだ
rest
さい
and
まし
recover your energy. It's nice of them. Yeah, it is. It is.
はいサレン様のご好意
Indeed,
で
this Siren is a kind young woman, so we could hardly
泊め
turn
ていた
down
だけ
her
ることになったのですよ
to
ね
let us stay at the Serendia Orphanage.
ホテルまで
And it
戻
was
ろうにも
getting rather
もう
late
だいぶ遅い
for
時
us to
刻でござ
travel
いま
back
し
to
た
the
し
hotel at any rate.
ずっとホテル暮らしを
Besides,
して
we
いる
cannot
と
keep sleeping at the
宿
hotel
泊費
forever.
だけで救
It
急
is
と
far
して
too
しまいます
expensive
しね
a lifestyle for our meager
ほと
assets.
んど無料で
If Miss
寝床
Siren
を
is
提
willing to
供し
provide
て
us
くれ
with
る
accommodation
というサレン様のご提案は
next to no
渡
rent
り
at
に
all,
船
you
でした
scarcely ask for more.
いろいろトラブルに
She
巻き込んで
said
しまっ
it's
た
the
お詫
least
び
she could do to
などと言わ
apologize
れ
for
ましたけ
getting
れ
us
ど
mixed up in all that
まあ
trouble.
お
But,
言葉に
well,
甘
let
え
us take
て
her
今晩のところ
up on
は
our off,
ご厄介になりま
at
しょ
least
う
for tonight.
あれなら
Though she
生
said we
活が
could
安
stay,
定するまでここ
for
で
as
寝泊
long
まり
as
し
that
てもいい
takes for us to get up our
言われ
affairs
ましたけど
back
ね
in order,
そ
better
こ
in
までお世
order.
話になるのも
I'm not sure it would be right to impose on her to that extent,
サレン様たちを信用してよいもの
and we
か
do not
まだ
yet know the
判断が
people
つき
here
ま
well
せん
enough
し
to be certain that they can. Well, seems a trustworthy group.
まあ私は
Oh, I will not
主
question
様
your
のご判
judgment,
断に
Paul.
従いますどうかお好き
Please
なように
do as you will.
何があって
No
も
matter what happens, I may sound tired, but whatever. I will always be by your side, ready to protect you.
とはいえ
Although right
さすが
now,
に今日は
I must
散々修羅
confess,
場に巻き込まれたので
I too am rather tired from all we've
私も
been through.
休ませていた
I
だき
should
ま
probably
す
get
ね
some rest
お
myself.
やすみなさ
Good
いま
night
し
and sweet dreams,
主様
my lord. Something weird's gonna happen. Something's weird gonna happen. Something weird is gonna happen. Something's weird. Come on, you're showing me a cutscene. I know something's gonna happen. Shut up. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no. Ah! Oh no, what's happening? Ah!
もう寝ちゃいましたか？お食事の準備ができましたので、まだ起き
Kill
て
me!
おられるならご一緒。
No, it's a bot! Ah!
あなたたち、なんで一緒に寝てるんですか？ほんま。
Yeah, right, I know that may have sounded like you're right, but I mean...
問題がございますか？
Oh god, no, no, something bad from Mississippi. There's a lot of things wrong.
っていうか、コッコロちゃんはまだ子供とはいえ、
Maybe you're not that old yet, but still, a young man and a woman sleeping under the same sheets?
もしかして、お二人はそういう関係なんですか？
Don't tell me you're in that kind of relation. No, no, not now, no, 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 no. No, we're not. And also, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we weren't sleeping under the same sheets. I was sleeping under the sheets. She was just cuddling right next to me. She wasn't even under the sheets. She was above the sheets. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. I may be wrong, but
そういう関係。
what kind of relationship would that be?
私と主
As you
様
can
は
see,
ご
me and
覧
my
の
lord
通
are
り
perfectly
ごく
ordinary
あり
master
ふれ
and
た
retainer.
主従関係でございます。
No, I'm not a...
就寝中、
Naturally, my
主様
lord
は
is
無防備
defensive
に
while
なれ
he
ますから
sleeps.
ね。
Yeah. That's
こうして
understandable.
私が
So I take the
同じ
liberty
寝
of
床に
comforting
入
him
っ
to
て
bed.
身辺の警備をしてい
The
るので
better
す。
to protect him from harm. What could possibly...
何があっても
No, what?
すぐ
Don't
に
ask.
対
Don't
処でき
answer
るよ
that.
うに。
The sooner I can react to danger, the better.
私は
But anyway.
体温が高いらし
Also,
く
my body...
抱っこして寝ると湯
My
たんぽ
lord
代わ
tells
り
me
に
that
な
I
ってい
conquered
い
him
と主様には好評でございます。
okay.
いけませんか？
Oh. God. There's everything wrong with that.
別に
It's not like the two of you are family or anything, right?
間違いがあったら大変で
It's
す。子供たちの
positively scandalous. What if the children were to see you?
コッコロちゃんにも
We've
別室
prepared a
を
separate
用意
room
して
for
ま
you,
すから
Cora, so
そっ
please
ちで
sleep
寝
in
て
your
く
own
ださい
bed.
ね。
Why are there two beds then? Why are there two beds in this room then? I'm seeing two beds. Yeah, come on now, quickly before the children see anything. Yeah, there are two beds. There are definitely two beds there. There's one to the left, well, technically to the right of Kokoro, and there's one to the other, well, there's one to the left, like just right there. Like you can see it, there are two beds.
何をそんなに慌てて
I'm
らっ
not
しゃる
sure
ん
why
で
you
す
have
か？
become so flustered, Miss Suzumi. Oh god.
私たち
My lord and I have always slept in the same room since we met. Okay.
それぞれ個室
It
を
would
借
have
りると
doubled our
宿泊
hotel
費が
cost
高くつきますか
that
ら
rent
ね。
separate.
ダメだったでし
No,
ょう
no
か？
trouble thus far.
ダメですよ。
That sounds like nothing but trouble.
あなたたちって
Honestly, you two
あまり
could
常識
do
がない
with
です
a
ね。
little common sense. I don't have common sense.
謝ることはな
Well,
いで
it's
すけど。
nothing to apologize for, I
そういえば
guess.
あなた
Come
っ
to
て
think
記
of
憶
it,
喪失なんでし
you
たっ
said
け？
you have amnesia, didn't you?
だからいろいろ
That must be
大
why
事
you've
なことが
forgotten
すっぽ抜
these
けてるんで
basic
すね。
things.
それなら
I suppose there's no
少々
helping
酌量の
it
余地はあるっていうか仕方な
under
い
your
です。
circumstances. Yeah,
でもまあ
still.
やっぱり
I can't let the two of
若
you
い男
sleep
女
in
が
the same
同居
bed
するのは問
here.
題なのですぐ向かい側が
Pikoro,
コ
your
ッコロ
room
ちゃ
is
んの
just
部屋で
across
す
the
から
hall, so please,
コッ
could
コロ
you
ちゃん
sleep
はそ
there
っちで寝ま
tonight?
しょう。けれど
Must I really? I would rather
主
not leave
様
my
のおそ
lord's
ばか
side
ら
if
離れたくないのです。
all possible. We're right across the room. I don't see any problem,
わが
actually.
ままを言わないでください。寂しい
You're
のは
right
わか
across
り
the
ま
hall
すけ
from
ど
me,
ね。
aren't you?
か
Please
か
don't
り
be
ませんな
childish
ら
about this. I can
私
see
は
how you
一
might
緒
feel
に寝て
lonely,
み
but
ますから。
if you need company, I can stay. Why is staying with my lord such a problem, but not with you, Miss Suzume? I'm afraid I do not follow. Though I appreciate the offer, it is my lord whom I must protect, not you. This is ridiculous. I don't even know how I should begin to explain. Whatever am I to do? At any rate, my lady is waiting for you in the dining hall, so you should head down and have a bite to eat. Though I suppose you can go straight to bed if you prefer. You're both going to be staying at the Serendia orphanage for a little while, right? And so I'm sure we'll all have plenty of opportunities. Damn it. Chat together in days instead. A new family! Yay. I'm adopted again. After the events of the Battering Legion decided to stay up and have dinner with Suzume and the others. But first, there was a little something that needed taken care of. What is? Oh. Thank you for the help, Legion. Taking little Kurumi to her bedroom for me. I would have struggled to carry her all that way home. There's something to be said for having a man in the house. Okay. No problem, I guess. Thanks. We really would be happy to have you here at the orphanage for as long as you want to stay, you know? I can always use a little help with the chores. And I know I can trust you with anything. Ayane. Okay. Welcome home. You shouldn't stay out so long, you know? I mean, I'm a big girl, so I don't mind, but Kurumi gets lonely without you. Sorry for leaving you alone, Ayane. We ran into a little bit of trouble this time, so we got back later than expected. But I'll try to spend as much time here as I can. Yes, you did. I'm sorry, did we wake you? Wake you? It's okay, you can go back to sleep, Kurumi. Wait, huh? Legion, is that you? Hey! How you doing? Why are you carrying... Wait, why are you here carrying Kurumi? You know Legion too? I didn't know you were friends. Well, yeah, you too? You really do seem to know everyone, don't you, Legion? Mainly girls. Just mainly girls, actually. Actually, girls, a bunch of stuff happened and Legion is going to be staying here at the orphanage for a while. I hope you'll make him feel nice and welcome. Kurumi, Ayane. Leave it to me. Mr. Legion, you can ask me anything about life here at the orphanage. Just call me... Do I have to call you Master Ayane? I mean, I really don't want to. I mean, you're very young, and I just don't feel right. I guess that would make me Master... Oh my god. Master Green... Okay. Does that mean I'm Master... What is happening? I don't... I feel kind of weird. Told by that, Mr. Legion. Are you all having a group hug? What a cute little bunch you are. But I think that's enough for now. It's getting pretty late. So you two should really get some sleep. If you stay up late, the nasty monsters will gobble you up. I don't... No, okay. There we go, already. I'm afraid it's only the leftovers. But eat as much as you like. You really are a magnet for trouble, Agent. At least for tonight. Try to have a hearty meal and good night's sleep. All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say? Wait, huh? Millie, could it be that you're already acquainted with Legion as well? Well, yes, we've met a few times before. He helped me out with some work once or twice. I hear you've helped out Suzume out before. Ah, blah! You certainly do get around. Did you know that Ayane and Kurumi are already friends with him, too? You should have seen Kurumi just now. Yeah, Ayane looks so happy to see him. It was like they were one big family. But both of them started calling him Big Bro. It was quite the little reunion. Just so we're clear on this, Legion, I will forgive you if you try anything funny with my kid. Well, okay. Of course, I know what a good-hearted soul you are, so I'm sure there's nothing to worry about there. Yeah. It's my duty to keep all the Serendina orphanage children safe. If any unsavory individuals lay a finger on them, you'll be tasting the sharp edge of my butt. Oh god. Dear me though, I really am tired. I rushed all the way from my mansion into the mountains to find those nightmare goons attacking Kaon. I had to stop them all on my own. And it's not even over. I have to head out as soon as possible for the inquiry. I might not be getting any sleep tonight. Oh, this is going to play havoc with my skin. Actually, though, if there's any inquiry, should we go along too? We were far more involved in the whole thing than the lady was. No. For tonight's discussion, we're just going to talk things over with Guildmaster. I'll be representing Serendina Orphanage, and there will be June from Nightmare, and as well Mahou from Kaon. The three of us will be discussing how to proceed. It's getting pretty late already, so I imagine your questioning won't be until tomorrow. We'll need to hear from all of you in due time, so be prepared for that. Until then, I hope our two guests will be happy to stay here at the orphanage. We won't charge you anything for room and board. If you don't have anywhere else to go, you're free to stay here as long as you like. Sounds great, but are you sure? That is a good point. Are you sure? Well, yes, we'll expect you to at least earn your keep, of course. I can help you find work if you need it. And just so we're clear, don't go running off anywhere. We didn't just take you out. We didn't just take you in and out of the goodness of our hearts. We didn't just take you in out of the goodness of our hearts. I also need to keep an eye on you until the question is over. You see, somebody needed to take you into custody. Kaon's guild house was in a pretty awful state after the chaos of the attack. And Nightmare's base of operation is the palace, so they can't just let anyone inside. So really, letting you stay with us was the only option. We're basically a neutral third party in this incident, so it made a lot of sense from the angle too. Though technically we're on the same side as Nightmare, saying as we're both Princess Knight guilds, so we can't call ourselves completely impartial. What an awkward situation. It is! It's all so messy. It really is! How did a peaceful guild like ours get mixed up in all of us? sabotaging, framing a magical mine that nearly blew us all into oblivion, you know, stuff like that. It's probably all my fault. Oh my god. No, I don't think it's your fault entire. I say entire. Why would you even think that, Susan? None of us did anything wrong. We're just the victims. So act a little more confident. Showing weakness will only get you taken advantage of. Oh wait, you haven't been in Landasol very long, have you, Ethan? So you're probably not too clear on all this inter-guild yeah, I mean, kinda. You basically have "I'm lost" written all Well, don't worry, I'll explain what you need to know. Let's go over the basics while we eat, shall we? The threat of war. Okay. The city where we live, Landasol, is the capital of the nation that has ruled this land, the continent of Astria. Yeah, Astria, for many years. It's a very old-fashioned nation ruled by a traditional monarchy. So the royal family is in charge of pretty much everything. That's nice. The royals live in the palace at the city's center. Everything is administered from there, from national politics to public services and the Tower of Soul. You've probably heard of the Princess Knight. That's what we call the guilds that serve the royal family. The postal service, police, fire service, flood protection, all those kinds of services that exist for the citizens' benefit are run by guilds under the Princess Knight banner. Come to think of it, where does the name Princess Knight actually come from anyway? When we met that girl, Mumi, or Novem, I guess, she had a really weird reaction to that name. Indeed. I think it came from some kind of old If you're interested, you could try looking at the library. I could probably get you access, even to the restricted sections. That Novem girl, though, I'm worried about her too. She is abducted by a group calling themselves Labyrinth, right? Perhaps I should see what information I can dig up about them. Well, let's get back on topic. Nightmare Defenders of the Throne is one of those guilds under the Princess Knight banner. And as the name suggests, their main role is to protect the palace, like an elite guard for the royal family. You could call them the monarchy's main military asset. They haven't had much to do lately with the world at peace, but in times of war, they're the ones on the front lines. That is so nice to hear, and that we just went toe-to-toe with one of them, Christina. So they really are like an army. That's so scary. That extravagant lady who led the attack on Kaon seemed really strong and fierce too. If she's a soldier, I guess that makes sense. You mean Christina. That's so great! Okay, that's nice to know. Kinda. At any rate, though crime rates had been a little higher lately, there hasn't been a real war in Asgard for a long time now. We're lucky enough to live in a peaceful age. So naturally there hasn't been an awful lot for military forces like Nightmare to do. They've had some real issues with budget cuts and downsizing. So, okay, tax is still a thing, you know. That's probably what's got Christina worked up to the point that she wants to start a conflict herself. If war were to break out, Nightmare would be the first to benefit. Their scope would be expanded for sure. They'd be able to seize back all the power they've lost, taking them from their current position as a declining guild straight back to their former glory. I imagine that's what Christina is trying to achieve. Though it's only speculation on my part. There could be some kind of deeper reason I'm not aware of.
ちなみにうちの国は地理条件なども相まって歴史的に普通の人間が幅を利かせてる。ビーストやエルフ、魔族なんかはマイノリティなのよね。他の地域なんかに
In
は
other
普
areas
通
of
の人
the
間以
world,
外
I
の種
hear
族
there
の
are
国もあるけど、
countries ruled mostly by other races.
まあランドソルで
But
は
here in
他の
Landfall
種族
Island,
は肩身が狭い思いを
those
してるの
races
よ。
can be a tough time getting by.
だから他
So
の種族
among
の
those
中には
minority
普通の人間に対しても
populations,
不
there
平や不満を抱えてる者もい
those
るわ。
who bear resentment towards human folk.
そんな連中が
If one of those
今回の
factors
一定
related
に触
to
発されて暴
Wait
動
a
を起こしたりするかもしれない。
minute, inciting to violence.
そうなったらおしまいよ。
That would be bad news for sure. Once it's race against race, we could have a civil war on our hands.
行き着く先は
There's
地
no
獄よ。
telling how hellish it
外
could
国ま
get.
で手を出してきたら
In
世界
other
中を巻き込んだ
countries,
大
if
戦
other
になる
countries
わ。
start to get involved, the whole world would the whole world could descend into the flames of conflict.
そんな戦争になっちゃうんですか？普段はそんな種族の違いとかは意識しないぐらい仲良くやってるのに。
I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, I guess it could happen. There's a lot of things like racist things happening. But, I mean... I mean... Oh god, my nose is really running.
あくまでも最悪の場合はそうなるってことよ。そこまで一触即発って状態じゃないけど。
Oh god! Am I hearing dogs? Wait, what? Am I hearing dogs
普
from
通
the
の
game?
人間たちからの
And there
他の種
hasn't
族へ
been
の
much in the way
明確
of
な差別
over
もないしね。
discrimination against other races in recent time. I mean, it's still probably gonna happen.
うちの
I
一
mean,
族もエルフだけど、貴族
my
の
own
称号
Elvish,
が与えられ
Elvish
たし、
family was even
まあ
able
な
to
りき
earn
り
a
の
noble
父が
title after
タ
all.
ガネで無理やり
Though
買い
that's
取った感じ
mostly
だけ
thanks
ど
to my father flashing his money. Wow.
けれど種族や文
Still,
化や
whenever
宗
you
教
have
つま
differences
りイ
in
デオロギ
culture
ーの違い
or
で
religion,
たやすく戦争は起
different
きるわ。
ideologies coexisting, there's always the danger of war.
厳然とした事実よ。
That is true. So, wherever you have... Oh. I'm afraid human history makes that all too... Yeah.
念のため
So, in my opinion, it's best to always be prepared for
備え
the
ておく
worst
必要はあるわ。
outcome.
ナイトメアがビースト
At
たち
any
の
rate,
こと
when
とし
Nightmare launched
動
an
物
attack
園
on
の
the
サー
town,
ガギルドで
the
あ
guild
る
belonging
タ
to
オン
me,
を襲撃することで
who represented Beastfolk interests,
ビーストと
they
普
set
通
up
の
a
人
clear
間が対
conflict
立する
between
構図になって
Beastfolk
る
and
わ。
humans.
戦争の火種が
Exactly
分
the
かれちゃったの
kind
よ。
of spark that can lead to war.
身
Wait,
内が
lead to
攻
war.
撃されたと
If
した
they
ら
learned that
動
their
物園どこ
fellows
ろか
had
他の
been
地域の
wrong,
ビース
not
トた
only
ち
in
の
the
国家
game,
とかも
but
黙って
also
ないわ。
Beastfolk from other regions could start to rise up in
最
protest.
悪の場合
If it goes
本当
too
に戦争
far,
になるから
war
ね。
is a real possibility.
そうなる前に
That's
争いの
why
火
I
種を
want to
も
settle
み消
this
そうとは思うけど
matter before it comes to that.
単なるギルド間の小競り合い
If this
で
goes
済め
no
ばいいんだ
further
けど
than a
ね。
guild conflict, so
もう
much to
襲
the
撃
better.
は行われたわ。
But we can't
発生した事実は
change
覆
the
せば
fact that the whole
事後処理が大切よ。
that the attack took place.
そのために徹夜で
If
も
I
何
could
とかするわ。
oh, staying up all night is a small price to play.
戦争になったら最初に犠牲になるのは弱い者たちよ。
Because when war breaks out, the weak are the first to suffer. Women, the sick, the elderly, the
向こう
children.
の民草
I
が
don't want to risk
人
innocent
涙で
people
濡れるような
being
事態
ravaged by
は絶
bloodshed.
対に阻止するわ。
Honestly, if it was going to come like this, maybe I should never have resigned from my position in Nightmare to begin with. If I was still around, I would have never let Kushina pull a stunt like this. Yikes. The lady, you hardly touched your food. Maybe not before it gets cold, okay? Here, say ah. Suzumi, stop that, you're embarrassing me. Honestly, I was trying to have a serious discussion. You always get to eat when you get too heated up, lady. So I need to make sure you get your fill. You should eat out too. Wait, say, ah, dope. No! This is it. I thought you acted a bit more embarrassed. Warp. I'm not gonna say that one. I'm just gonna say this one. Well, it's not like I was trying to tease you, but when I think about it for a sec, it's a bit weird to be feeding a guy who's older. It's kind of. There's just something about you, Legion. Something that gives me the urge to take care of you. Let's see, I guess I took the conversation off topic. You probably don't know about this, so I was thinking I should explain, but before she came here, the lady was actually a member of Nightmare. Because they're a military guild, Nightmare used the title Captain for their guild master, and the lady was his vice captain, their second in command. I'll say you're a real big shot! Oh, not really. I just inherited my father's position. Did you? The thing about Nightmare is, they have a policy of hiring nobles to fill their important roles. And I have no idea what that word says. Though we are, my family does have nobles. Wait, does have nobles. With all the people they had to let go, Nightmare was really running short on viable. So that's how I ended up as the vice captain. There wasn't anyone else for the job. Wow. Really, in this peaceful age, what's the use in a military position? There wasn't really anything for me to do there, so I came up with an excuse to resign. Wow. Like I said before, the Princess Knight Guild alone includes all sorts of different official public services. That includes charitable institutions such as guilds responsible for taking care of war orphans. Oh, okay. In recent years, that guild had only existed on paper and wasn't assigned any funding at all. But I took it upon myself to restore it, naming it the Serenity Orphanage and running its operation myself. It's a better use of my time than lazing around in a palace, right? That's true. Recently, there's been a mysterious phenomenon known as loss, where people's relatives seem to vanish off the face of the earth. Interesting. Many children with lost parents have been left with nowhere to turn. Perhaps you knew this already, since Kurumi was one of the victims. But I've been taking in those children and looking after them. I want to give them a chance at happiness, the opportunity to make a worthwhile life themselves. That's the aim of this guild, the Serenity Orphanage. Personally, I'm quite proud of the job I chose. It's a worthy cause, one I'd be happy to devote my life to pursuing. They're incredible! But to be honest, I'm really not all that. Oh my god, I haven't managed to achieve half of what I'd like to. Oh. Still, to protect and raise these children, I'll do everything that's in my power. First of all, I better go and give those warmongering idiots a proper talking to. Okay. I can't let anyone stain our children's future with bloodshed. Lurking shadows. Oh god, warmongering idiots. Jeez. What is happening? What's the matter? I need to blow my nose. That's what's the matter is. Can you hear that weird noise? Oh god! What noise? I don't know. Maybe Mama Sarah and the others are still awake. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I woke you up. That's okay. You always keep me company in bed when I have nightmares and stuff. If you're feeling scared, I want to help you out too. Come on, Ayane. Why don't you get in my bed? It won't be scary if we're together, right? Then we can both get a good night's sleep. Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds like I'm a bit... I'm still older than you are, you know? But, if you really want, I guess I could sleep in your bed this one time. Huh? Cutscene? Yep, cutscene. Guessing that's a shadow. Ah, good. You are awake. I am so sorry to disturb you at this hour. I don't even know what time it is, so I don't really care. I do understand you need your rest, but... Do I ask you something? No, you misunderstand. It's not that I became lonely in this society. I cannot sleep again. After those thorough explanations from Mrs. Lee, I am willing to accept that our sleeping situation was improper. Alright. Oh, okay. And she was kind enough to ensure that my room is closest in the building to your own. If anything is amiss, I will be able to find you immediately. So please, if you notice anything untoward, I don't know. During the night, simply shout as loud as you can so that I may be informed. I promise that I will be with you in mere seconds. I doubt that. But at any rate, did you hear a scream just now? I mean, it seemed pretty loud. I'm pretty... Oh, I guess I didn't hear it. I guess I was too sound asleep. Indeed, I thought I heard the shrill of the young lady... Wait, the young girl crying out. So I hope it was only my imagination. Probably just... Yeah, it might be. Even though I could have saw the cutscene. Indeed, but our lives have been endangered many times today. It seems quite reasonable to be guard. We cannot rule the out the possibility of yet another attack.
非常事態に際して
As a precaution
すぐ動
against
けるように
just such a turn of events,
私
I was
水の
staying
番をして
awake
いた
to
ので
keep
す
watch.
ちょっと
As the
うとう
night
としてい
progressed,
た
I
の
may
で
have
すけど
begun to nod off,
そうしたら悲鳴が
but
聞こ
that
えま
was
して
when I heard the scream.
念のためこうして主
So
様
my
の様
first
子を
thought
見に
was
来
to
たの
come
です
and confirm your safety.
主様は
Of
のんき
course, when I
に
got
すや
here,
すや寝入っておられた
you
の
were
で
sleeping like a little bit.
一安心でござい
Wait
ま
on,
す
you thought I was screaming?
よかったご無事でやはり主様を
Despite
一
everything
人
Miss
で寝
Susan
かせる
said,
の
it does
は
not
心
warn
配
me.
でたまりませんね
It does warn me to leave you all alone at night.
主様大事な大事な私の主様
I'm not reading that out loud. Yeah.
また悲鳴が聞こえましたやはり
Another scream, just like before. Clearly, it was just not my imagination after all.
悲鳴は
It sounded like it came from
広間の方から
the
聞こえてき
direction
ま
of
した
the
ね
main hall.
私
I
ちょっ
think
と
I shall
様子
go
を主
investigate.
様は
Please
こ
wait
こで
here
お待ちを
until I return. No, actually, we cannot be sure if it's safe here.
こ
Perhaps
こ
you should
も
accompany
襲
me.
撃だった場合
If you truly are under attack, I will ensure that you at least are able to escape.
寝巻きのままなの
It
は
does not
ただ
seem
の
ideal
ものか
for
と
you
思
to
い
go
ま
out
す
in your
街
pajamas.
灯を羽織ってくだ
So
さいま
here,
し
you should just wear this cloak.
あとは
Aside
金
from
だ
that,
けでよろしいでしょ
your sword should suffice.
う参りましょう主様
Now, let us
十
go
分
forth,
気
my
をつ
lord.
けてくださ
We
いま
should
し
take care and move slowly.
あまり
Try to
離れ
stay
ない
as
よう
close to me as you can. Alright. Let's go check out the problem. You're creepy. That was way too creepy. It looked like just me. I was standing there right outside the window. I'm not making it up. Please believe me. I am a good girl. I wouldn't tell lies. I knew this would happen. It's just like Papa and Mom. What? I must not be. What? The real me must be the. What? Are you okay? What are you talking about? God, I should go through your character story so I could actually learn more. Please try to get hold of yourself, Ione. It's alright, you're safe now, don't cry.
失敬すみません何の騒ぎでしょうか
Ah, Kokoro, I'm Legion 2. I'm sorry, did the girls wake you up?
私も悲鳴が聞こえて飛び起きてきたば
I
っか
only
りで
just woke up
よ
and
くわ
brushed
から
up
な
to
いんですけ
myself,
ど
so I'm
どうも
not sure what you
あや
want
ね
here, but
ちゃん
it sounded like
怖い
I
夢でも見た
had a
らしく
nasty
て
dream or something.
夢じゃないよ
It wasn't a dream, I really saw it. It was another me. You believe me, don't you, Kurumi?
わかんないですけどあやねちゃん私と一緒に寝転んでたのに窓の外にももう一人あやねちゃんがいるどういうことですかくるみちゃんもなんでしょう二人とも嘘をつくような子じゃないですけど
No sneaking it because you want here, but
窓ガラスに
maybe you
あや
just
ねちゃ
saw
んの
Ione's
顔が
reflection
映
of
っただ
that.
けなのでは
He said it was standing outside the window, though. Like, it was legit just standing outside. Like, the distance was not, like, a reflection.
それを見て
You saw her face in
窓
the
の
window,
外にい
and
る
it
は
looked
ずがないあやね
like
ちゃ
it's
ん
scared.
が気がして驚いちゃったとかそんな感じではないでしょうか違うよ窓の外にいたのは私だったけど私じゃない
It wasn't like that. It was me out there, but it wasn't me. Her eyes were glowing. They weren't the same color as mine.
私を見て
And it looked like she laughed at me and said something.
よくわかりませんけどどうしましょう
I really don't know what to think. What should we
ちょっ
do?
と私
Let me go outside
外に様子を
and
見
see
に
you.
行ってみますね
How to die in a horror movie 101.
大変ですし、念のために。
Just in case there was an intruder you saw or a monster.
魔物などでしたら、
If it was a
一人では
monster,
危険
might
で
it
はあ
not
りま
be
せんか。
dangerous to search alone? You do not appear to be highly prepared for battle. That is true. Oh.
いえ、大丈夫
Oh
です。
no,
ちょっ
I'll
と
be
様子
fine.
見に
I'm
行
only
くだ
gonna
け
have
で
a
すし。
quick look.
コッコロちゃんたちは
As for the
あ
two
や
of
ねちゃん
you,
まで
you
のそ
should
ば
stay
にいて
here
あ
and
げ
keep
て
the
くだ
girls
さいね。
company.
やばそうだったら大声を出します
I'll
ので、
give
みんなを
a
連れて
shout
避
if
難してく
anything
ださ
looks
い。
bad. So if you hear me call, then get them somewhere safe. The least I can do is buy time for everyone to
お
escape.
嬢様は
Milady
解
is
放の
out
ために不在なので、
at her meeting
サ
with
ラ
the
リア
other
キル
guild
ワイ
master,
のみんなを守るのは、
so the
今は
duty of
私の
protecting
役目ですか
Serenity
ら。
Orphanage fails to me right now. Oh my god. For Milady's pride.
かっこよく大見えを切って出てきたのはいいんですけど、普通に怖いです。お嬢様、スズメをお守りください。お化けとかだったら嫌ですね。いや、魔物でも不審者でも何でも嫌ですけど、単なる子供たちの見間違いだったらいいな。確かこの辺があやねちゃんの部屋がある位置ですよね。
Let's see. The window Sirenian's room should be over here,
窓
right?
の向こうに何かがいたっ
You
てこ
said
とだから、
someone right outside the window, so if I just make sure there's nothing suspicious around here, you're gonna find something. Come on, let's be honest. Dot dot dot.
あやねちゃん。違う。あやねちゃんは
No, Iona's still inside the orphanage building. I know she is. She's not the kind of girl who would just run off. Ayane? Question mark. Dot dot dot. Now that I look closer, her eyes are the wrong color, and it looks like they're sort of glowing. It's exactly like Ayane said. Who is this girl? What's going on? To play. Nope, nope. If I was in the situation, nope, nope, I'll just... What was that? Something about playing? No, silly. I just wanted to play with you. Come on, let's start already. Ah, what a cute mole. Do your best, Missy. Let's do. Was that Gurumi's voice? This is fun. That thing look like Ayane. Doesn't seem to be doing any harm right now. Let's leave it for the moment.
ママサランじゃない。こいつもだって目が光ってるもん。それ
I feel like it was kind of obvious to me. And anyway, the real Mama Center would never do anything to hurt us. So this one's got to be a fake.
どっか行って。やめてください、あやねちゃん。暴れないで。救護員の建物が崩れちゃいますよ。自信満々ね。それじゃあ。
Hold on, let's see what you can do. Okay. Stop thinking it's the milady! Jesus! Suzume! You here?
落ち着いてくださいまし、スズメ様。どうも、あやね
It
様
would
で
appear
した。
that it was the young Lee.
そちらの方の
Miss Irony wasn't as Miss Irony says. This could not possibly be the real Saren. This Miss Saren's movements are unusually simple and repetitive.
落ち着いて対
As
処
long
す
as
れ
they
ば
stay calm, she should not pose as a major threat. She does not fight like Miss
という
Saren,
か
but
訓練さ
rather
れた戦士の
her movements are not those of a trained fighter at all.
推測ですが、
If I were to speculate,
人間の姿
I
に
would
化け
summarize
魔物か何か
surmise that this was a mere monster of some sort, one that disguises itself in human
魔
form.
物。言われてみれ
Now
ば
that you mention it, it does
ほ
seem
どな
to
く正気が
life
ない
us.
という
There's
か、
something not very human about. I wonder what gave that away. Let me give it a little test. What do you mean Wait, what?
お嬢様、あれは給仕をしていた
Why are you testing this? Yeah, that helped.
強化アイテムね。私が言ったことは
Oh,
覚えてらっしゃらないな
I
ら、
don't know what
あ
happened
なたはお嬢
yesterday.
様ではあり
Then
ませ
you're
ん。
not millennial at all.
私
It was obvious!
肩から力を抜いてスピーチができたのだと。あなたのドジにはいつも助けられているのだと、そう笑顔でおっしゃってくれた。私、お任せください。光のご加護、助かりました。行きますよ。引き取ってください。
How did you do that? What the? Oh. How did you do this?
スズメ様、すみません。
I don't think she was strong at all. I think our movements kind of just sucked.
はい。おかげさまで、
Yes,
私た
thanks
ち
to
の
your
無
help,
傷で
we
ござ
were
い
all
ます。
unharmed.
最後に、
Aside as close from any injuries you may have sustained,
その分、無駄に負傷しておりますが。
a spontaneous dive into the floor.
これは自業自得
Well, that was my own silly fault.
皆さん、ご無事で
I'm
何よりでし
just
た。
glad everyone seemed to be safe.
何だったんですか
Whatever
ね
it was that
お嬢
that
様の
looked like the
偽
lady,
物
though,
は
didn't you?
倒
When we
れる
defeated
と同
it,
時
it
に
vanished into there,
夢
like
で
almost
妙
was in a
に
dream,
手応えがなかった
and
ですし
attacking it felt really weird too. It didn't bleed or anything, right? Do you think it wasn't alive at all? Something like it? No, no, I don't. No, 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 no. It seemed to get sucked into my sword. Oh yes, it did look like that, didn't it? What was all that about? I've never seen anything like that.
そう
I am afraid I am not aware of the details myself, but my lord's blade is a treasure bestowed
アマ
upon
ス様から与えら
him
れ
by
た
Lady Ameth
特別
herself.
先ほどのお化
It
けみたいな
seems to have the
ものだけ
ability
で
to
なく
absorb all kinds of
普通の
monsters,
魔物なども
exactly like
吸
it
収す
did
る
the
ことが
mysterious
可能な
apparition
理
just
屈は
now.
わ
I
かり
cannot
かね
claim to
ます
fully understand it, But I will ask my Lady Ameth during my next prayer for guidance. It appears we may not have enough time to stand around talking. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. It's not even just Millennium Island, there's just so many of them. It looks like the whole orphanage building is surrounded by a pack of imposters. Neither of our stamina nor our magical energy is unlimited. If we try to fight all of these creatures, we will be overwhelmed. Perhaps we should break through their ranks while we can and retreat to a more secure location. Yes, you're right. Let's head to the place where Milady is holding her meeting and ask her for a bath. I need you all to stay close together and follow me very carefully. To be continued. Great. Next time on Princess Connect Redive. Next time on Princess Connect Redive, Catchers in Peril. Connecting the pieces with you. Alright! Interlude 4! And that's the end of that chapter. We can certainly are keeping busy. Aren't, but I'm glad you managed to make it out of there at least. It can be frustrating, you know, being able to do nothing but watch. I know, it's kinda... At any rate, you encountered a nasty little phenomenon this time, didn't you? Just to put your mind at ease, let me reassure you that everyone made it out in one piece, and you managed to regroup with Siren at the meeting venue. You can finally catch your breath and rest after a long day. About time, too, I say. Though while you're sorting out a place to stay, it looks like Siren is going to make a little quest of you, sending you on a hiking trip into the mountains. But let's not worry about that right now. That's for later. You can look forward to it after you wake up. Right now, what I want to talk about is that mysterious phenomenon you just encountered. Recently in this world, there have been a number of mysterious happenings that ordinary logic can't explain, and they're putting the lives of ordinary citizens at risk. I'm sure you've heard about some of them already. One of the various strange phenomena at large right now, two of the most notable are shadows and lost. Shadows are beings like the ones you just met. Strange creatures they are too. a little like ghosts. Most people seem to consider them a type of monster. Whatever they are, sightings of them have been on the rise. They creep people out, but usually don't do any actual harm. Occasionally, though, they've been known to attack people. Just like the ones you met tonight. Nobody knows where they came from, and they don't seem to be really alive. They don't bleed when you slice them, don't eat or sleep. All they really seem to do is endlessly wander about. But well, they are pretty creepy. And the worst part is, every last one of them seems to have the same appearance as a real living person. Nobody's going to be very happy knowing that a copy of themselves is working out there. Yeah, that would be no one would choose to be happy. The shadows you met tonight, of course, looked just like Ayane and Saren, didn't they? Even their voices were identical. Well, the same goes for all the other shadows that have appeared. There clearly aren't beings that should exist in this world, but more and more of them are showing up. Meanwhile, things that should exist seem to be going missing. I'm talking about the mysterious phenomenon of the lost. Normally, you can't have a child without parents, right? A man and woman fall in love and they have a child. That's the way of nature for humans. For all mammals, even. But lately, cases have been popping up where children exist, but there's no signs of the parents Okay. Those missing people have come to be known as lost. They simply disappear like they were never around to begin with. They aren't the guild registry that keeps track of citizens. They can't be found in anyone's memories either. If it was just the records missing, we could write them off as administrative errors or something of the sort. But it's people's memories too. It shouldn't be possible to have a child without parents, but nobody remembers them ever having any. The parents must exist, but they don't. That paradox is why people first realized this phenomenon was a thing. Despite having no parents and no sign of ever having had them, these children have somehow been living normal lives. Anyone can see that's strange, right? And yet nobody thought anything of it until recently. Only once people became aware of the phenomenon and started to investigate the lost more closely did they start to find signs that many more people might have vanished from the world without a trace. If it was only one or two cases, you could explain it away. Perhaps the parents abandoned their child and ran off, deliberately hiding their tracks from the world. Perhaps the child suppressed their memories because of trauma. But when it happens hundreds of times, there is be more to it. So that's the mystery of the lost. Looks like that Korean girl who used the pendant is one of the many victims who have their lost parent. What shadows and lost have in common is that nobody can explain what's causing it. They do seem both mysterious, they really are, and I'm sure that there are other mysterious phenomena out there that people You see, I know the root cause behind all of this. Something has infected this world, putting it all out of shape. Shadows of the lost are bugs resulting from those distortions, like nasty side effects of the world's current unnatural state. So if nobody fixes the problems with the world itself, neither shadows nor loss will ever truly be solved. Kurumi will never be able to see her parents again, or even remember that she ever had any. You wouldn't want her to be stuck like that forever. Don't play that card on me. A cruel fate for such a stop it. Well, if you feel sorry for her, you can go fix this world's distortions. The keys to solving this mystery are lying all around you. You just have to pick them up one by one. Unravel the world's secrets and eliminate the source of the problems. Or should I say, go and save Gap. You're probably the only one with the power to do this, you know, and I know you can do it. That's why I'm cheering you on. Good luck out there, Mr. Hero. You save the world once, and you can do it again. Okay then. I guess that's the end of this. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys did, please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to the button to get notified on every video I make. I'm tired, so I might go to sleep right now. And I know, it's been an hour, and I said I was recording at 12:09. It's 1:21, and I feel like going to sleep right now. So, yeah. Well, I guess we'll continue in chapter 4. Well, first off, I gotta beat some areas in the quest because you know I haven't unlocked chapter 4, like fully chapter 4. Like I only unlocked like 2 or 3 episodes of it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did, like the video, comment down below if you guys want more Princess Connect Redive, and yeah, see ya! Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Here today we are playing Princess Connect Redive. It's been a while since I made a video on this, so yeah. We're going to continue on with the main storyline because I've been doing a lot of character stories. Okay, Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Pastors in Peril. Alright, time to do a lot of reading. This would probably help me. A 3-way debate. This is starting to get to me. Is it? Day in, day out, there are so many things to deal with in the aftermath of Christina's attack on the K-On! Guild House. It's driving me crazy. I do have my own work to deal with too, you know. At this rate, I'm going to end up falling horribly behind on managing things at the Sarandia orphanage. The orphanage is home and haven to so many children. Yet with me away at these meetings the past few days, there's barely anyone there to protect them. If there was another emergency, like the shadow attack a few days ago, I'd be powerless to help. Oh, what to do? I don't want to waste any more time here. For the moment, I did ask my father to send a few guards to make sure they're not completely unprotected. But my father demands payment for these things, even from his own family. Honestly, how greedy can you get? Of course, money's no object if it can buy the children's safety. But this doesn't look great for the orphanage's finances. With all the kids we've taken in, it's not easy to make ends meet. Yikes. You're looking a little pale there, my dear. Please don't address me like that, Jun. My apologies. I suppose that was excessively familiar. Old habits can be difficult to break. I have known you since you were very young, after all. Still, I cannot treat you as a child forever. I will try to be more careful in the future. No need to be so hard on yourself. I still remember when we used to play together too. I try to put on a tough face so that people don't underestimate me, but it can be tiring for me too at times. Sounds like y'all could use a break. How about a nice cup of tea? Oh, that's very kind of you to offer. Your consideration is most appreciated. Don't mention it. I like to make folks comfortable. And I'm sure we've all got dry throats from all this jabbering. I was dying for a drink myself. She's a lovely person. This K-On! Guild Master, Maho, is a K-On? No, I'm gonna pronounce it K-On! I'm gonna keep doing that. A kind and gentle soul and a pacifist as well. In ordinary circumstances, I'd have liked to be friends with her. But this is an emergency. War is on the horizon. At times like this, kindness can be a
今
weakness.
回の件については被害者
Priconne
なの
are
に
undoubtedly the victim in this whole affair,
強気で
but
交
her
渉もできずに
willingness to
妥協案を
compromise
飲まされてい
is
る
harming her position.
見てられないぐらいだけ
I
ど
wish I could step in
私
to
は
help,
第三者
but
だし
I'm a
ね
neutral third party.
どっちかの陣営に
It would
肩
be
入れ
wrong
し
for
す
me
ぎ
to
るわけ
take
にもい
sides
か
in
ない
this
し
negotiation.
お気遣いには感謝するが
Still, I think I must
お茶は
decline
結
to
構
tea for now.
実際女子会をやっ
Kind
ているわ
though
けでは
for
な
your
いからな
offer is kind though for your kind though your offer is. Wait, what the fuck kind of English is that? What is this? We are not here to hold a tea party.
別に
Really?
賄賂の
It's
つ
not
も
like I'm
り
trying
あ
to
らへ
bribe
ん
you or
で
anything.
ああ邪推
You
い
misunderstand.
や
I did
侮
not
辱す
mean
る
to
つもりは
seem
ない
ungrateful.
見ての通り
As you can see, I
私
am
は飲み
unable
物
to
を口
drink
にできないん
tea.
だほら
This
兜が
someone
邪
would
魔だか
rather
ら
get in the way.
それ
Then why don't you
脱げばええんと
take
ちゃい
that
ます
heavy old thing off?
顔も見
It's
せ
a
へん
little
の
rude
は
not to show your
失
face
礼です
anyhow.
いや
I'm
素顔
afraid
を
my
見せられ
personal
ないのには
circumstances
事情があっ
require
て
me
な
require keeping
決して
my
真帆
face
さんを
heated.
顔
I
も
mean, no disrespect
ビースト
to
をないが
yourself
しろ
or
にする
Kaon,
人はない
nor toward Beastfolk as a whole.
今回の騒動
The
は
unfortunate incident
我
that
らナイト
occurred
メアの副団
was the
長
result of an unauthorized and thoughtless act
Dokuranseko.
on the part of Nightmare's Vice Captain Christina.
彼女が個人
She
的に
carried
暴
out the
れて
attack using her
そ
own
ちらに迷
judgment,
惑をかけたと
and
いう
your
構図
guild
だ
was harmed as a result.
彼女には謹慎
Christina
処
has
分を言い渡し
already
反省
been
させている
heavily
それで手打ちにし
disciplined
て
for
今回の騒動に
misconduct.
ついては
If
一
at
件
all
落着とし
possible,
て
we would like that
私
be
も
at the end of
い
this.
い加減
I
連
too
日の
begin
会議に海疲
to
れてしま
tire
っ
of these endless discussions.
たまあ
Of course,
クリスチャ
I
ンは
doubt
全く
Chris
反省
is
して
at
いない
all
だろうが
repentant for her actions.
謹慎という
And
の
though
は表向き
officially
で
she's being
ランド
disciplined,
ソルの外で
I hear that she's
見つ
actually
めを
left
帯びて
Landosol
怪しげ
already
な行動をしてい
on
るよ
some
う
kind
だ
of
し
secret orders from Her Majesty.
正式な
Wait,
謝罪もして
you're
も
hoping
ら
to
わ
drop
れへ
the
んの
whole
は
thing
少し引っかかる
without
わ
even a public apology?
こっちには
I hope
怪
you
我
realize
した子も
some
おるんよ
some of our guild members were
いつ
injured.
また襲われ
Some
る
are
か
even
って
having trouble
怯えて
sleeping for fear
夜
of
眠れへん
another
子
attack.
も
That's a good point.
すまない
I'm sorry to disappoint
我
you,
々ナイトメアが
but given our
正
position,
式に
it
非を
would
認め
not
て
do
謝
for
罪するわけ
Nightmares
にはいか
to
ない
issue an official admission of guilt.
我らは
Our guild directly represents the throne.
国のすべてに
To blame us
頭を下げ
is
さ
to
せること
blame
に
our
なる
entire nation.
他国など
It
に
would harm
弱みを見せることにな
our
る
standing with other countries,
民にも不信
as
感を
well as
抱かれ
cause
る
God, why the why does this game involve so much political issues?
王家は常
The
に
ruling
道徳を
class
認
must
していな
always
くてはなら
appear
ない
powerful and just,
個人的に
even
は
if it doesn't
申し訳
leave
な
me
いと思って
personally
いる
with
か
a
ら
guilty conscience. Well, I guess it's the main story that only has political problems.
それに破壊
At
され
any rate,
た
I believe Christina
カオン
has
ギルド
already
ハウス
paid
の
out
修
a
繕費用
hefty
は
sum
損害賠
as
償金と
compensation
して
from
ク
damages
リスティーナ
to
が
the
支払
Chaos
った
Guild
はずだ
House.
怪我をした者へ
She
の
has
慰
also
謝料
paid
だ
reparations to the injured.
彼女
I'm
もの
afraid
すごいお金
Christina
持ち
is
だからな簡単に
monumentally
ポンと支
rich,
払っ
you
てしま
see.
った
She agreed to pay without a moment's hesitation. What the fuck?
ううん
Oh,
お金の問
you
題って
think
ちゃ
this
い
is
ま
a
す
question of money?
誠意の
We're talking about
心
good
の
faith,
問題どっす
about regaining lost trust.
ふむ
Uh,
クリスティーナの生首を切り
If we
取
were
って
to
献
make
上
an
すれば
offering of Christina's
あ
severed
なたは
head,
満足してくれるのか
would that be sufficient to satisfy you?
誰もそんな物
Nobody's
騒なこと
asking
は
for
言うて
anything that brutal.
あんたら
You're a bloodthirsty old lot, ain't ya?
そういう気風
I'm
だから
afraid
な
Nightmare has long been accustomed to dealing with matters of life and death.
これは
This is highly politically charged affair.
クリスティーナの個人
Would it
的な
not be
暴
best
走
for both our
として
sakes
片付けるのが
to brush it
互いのた
aside
めだろう
as a freak rampage on Christina's part?
それはそうや
I
け
mean,
ど
you're not wrong, but
そんなんで
you expect the rest of
みん
my
な納
guild to
得
just
せえへ
accept
ん
that?
のしんどいわ
My head's almost ready to split
でも
open.
うちが踏ん
But
張らん
still,
と
I gotta stand my ground here.
なお金とかで
If I
簡
let
単
these
に
folks
片
settle
付け
this
ら
whole
れて
thing
しも
without
たら
with money. Sure, that might make this one incident go away, but then who's to say the same thing won't happen again? That's a good point. If we were to see a repeat of this nasty business, war really would be in the cards. It'd be humans against beast folk. No doubt about it. And that would mean bloodshed like nothing we've ever seen. Why is it always in like animes or in games that when there's like a fantasy world, it's always the beast folk or like the demi-humans that that like hate humans. Like I don't understand with that. They're basically the same people. I can keep the folks at K-On! From getting too feisty, but the rest of the Menagiri will be hungry for justice. Us beast folks can get awful hot-headed sometimes. Oh, what am I gonna do? I gotta settle this peacefully, but we can't pretend like the whole thing never happened. It's a tough choice with this. Somehow I've gotta shift the flow toward peace, not war. But you gotta make sure that... But you can't pretend like the whole thing never happened, but you gotta fight for peace because you don't want a war to break out because there'll be a huge amount of bloodshed and lots of people would be lost. Like, innocent people would be lost. So that's kind of like... That's like very hard to do, if I'm being honest. The beast folk living here in Landisol have spent a long time making a peaceful life for themselves. That took a lot of effort and a lot of restraint. And this incident happens, we get a problem. We can't let all of that hard work fall apart because of one little scuff. We've got a duty to follow in our ancestors' footsteps. I can't talk if you guys don't remember. And yet, I can't help but wonder if I've got it in me to shoulder all that responsibility myself. Someone like me even wound up running away from my own family situation. Maybe I should do a Maho storyline. Maho, sorry to change that. Sorry to change that. Me. Maho, I can't talk! And I just murdered your ears, but I'm okay with that. Maho, sorry to change the subject, but do you have any news on our... yeah, okay. Your me. On your investigation into the shadows? Huh? Oh. Kasumi from our guild is still looking into that. Right now, it looks like they've only been sighted inside the city. So if anyone's really worried about running into shadows, I'd suggest heading somewhere outside the city for now. That might be a good call, actually. Some of the children at the orphanage are really quite scared. Until we have more information on the shadows, it might be best to evacuate them to a safer location. Then would you be interested in recommendations? There's a farming guild called Elizabeth Park, who we have a pretty close relationship with at K-On! They live a slow-paced life, a ways out in the mountain regions. Their guild master is human, but they get along well with beast folk too. So you can call them safe, neutral territory. That does sound like an appealing option. Could I trouble you to get us in touch with them? First, you investigate the shadows for us. Now this, I really can't thank you enough. I'm in agreement with your stance on the incident here. If avoiding war is your goal, you have my full support. Wait a minute. Isn't the Serendian orphanage supposed to be a neutral party in this matter? Saren? Well, the Sandry Orphanage is a Princess Knight Guild after all. So, technically, we're biased towards your side. Wouldn't you say showing support for the Beastfolk balances that's not me. Would you say showing our support for Beastfolk balances that out? Wait, what the fuck is this word? Wouldn't you say showing our support for the Beastfolk balances that out and makes us more neutral? I feel like that should be a comment there. What a way to interpret things in your favor. You always were quick-witted ones. I've never been a great debater myself, so I envy you for that. Fuck me. But no matter, peace is a cause I too can support. Let's untangle this mess carefully and find a solution that will keep everyone safe. Though our time is not unlimited, there is no need to rush to conclusive. Alright, episode 2, Journeying Together. Yay! A few days after the shadow attack on the orphanage, Mystery Onward, Legion is hiking along an overgrown mountain trail on his way to fulfill a certain errand. Oh, hello there. Hungry. So hungry. You are basically describing me. I made sure to eat plenty before I set out, and I brought as many packed lunches as I could carry. But somehow I'm starving already. Is there just a giant hole in the bottom of my stomach? You know, that's basically me right now. Also, I'm a little hungry right now, so maybe I should eat something right after I'm done recording this. Yeah. Oh, my poor empty belly. This is crazy bad. At this rate, I'm going to collapse from hunger again. I can barely stand. Oh god. If I could avoid using my royal equipment so much, I wouldn't end up quite so hungry. But monsters keep attacking me at every turn. If I held back in battle, I'd just get myself killed. Maybe I should have just brought along a bodyguard or something. But I don't really have anyone I can ask to do that. I guess I did get to know a few people in the city. But if they're going to end up getting me too, it's better if I don't get too close to anyone. It would just make it harder to say goodbye. Is it just me or did those bushes just rustle? What a lucky break! If it's an animal or monster, I can make a meal out of it. So this is what they call mana from heaven. Fate hasn't given up on me yet. Let's see what's for dinner. Ow. It's me! It's me! Legion. Hey, we sure do run into each other a lot. How's it going? Sorry about just now. I guess I almost sliced you in half. You did. What were you wandering around in these bushes for? Did you drop something? Can I help you look for it? Explain the situation. Because that's my only option. I see. So, let me get this straight. You got business somewhere deep in these mountains, but you don't want to be attacked by monsters, so you're trying to hide in the bushes as you go. Wow, you're like some kind of ninja. I wouldn't say that, but whatever. Have you heard of ninjas? They're like sneaky special soldiers from long ago. Though they're just a fairy tale, really. Anyway, I'm not sure where you're headed, but it's dangerous to go alone. This area is totally swarming with monsters lately. You can't walk 2 steps without bumping into one. If you go wandering around outside the city, you'll get gobbled up 10 times before breakfast. And you are a bit of a weak... I mean, a cute, innocent... You don't have to lie to me. I just say it. Just say it. You don't have to lie to me. Tell you what, shall I accompany you part of the way? I can take care of a few monsters. I gotta... Every single time I play this goddamn game, I have to blow my nose. Okay, I think I'm done. And we're only into episode 2! In return though, do you have any food? I can heal a dragon right now. Here, you can have this. I don't know what I have, but I
ビ
have.
スケットをくれるんですか？
Are these biscuits for me?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so
こ
much.
のご恩は
I'll
忘れ
never
ません。
forget this as long as I
もう
live.
いいですか？
Can I fall in love with you? So good. I live again.
全身にカロリーが
The calories are flowing through me. Is
甘
this
いも
food
のを
wars?
食べるとドーパミンが溢れてき
Sweet
ますね。
treats just flood
恋しちゃいます。
your system with dopamine. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I watching Food Wars right now?
本当に助かっちゃいま
You
し
really saved my life there.
た。あなたはいつでも
Whenever
私を
I'm in
助けて
trouble,
くれ
you
ます
seem
ね。
to come to my
チュー
rescue.
してもいいですか？
Can I give you a big kiss? Sure thing.
いいんですか？
Uh-huh.
マ
Are
ジ
you
でしちゃ
sure?
いますよ。
I really will give you
全
a
言撤回はし
big
ません
smack.
よ。
Well, you know. No backsies.
うんあなた
Actually, though, I get the feeling you don't really understand what a kiss is. You just realize this now? You did lose your memories, you,
そんな子
yeah.
に無理やりしちゃうのは
So I feel
ちっちゃ
kind
い
of
子を騙
guilty
して
if
る
I
み
did
たいで
anything right
気
now.
がとがめます。
It'd be like taking advantage of a little kid. That sounds horrible when you say it in a sentence.
それはさておき、
Anyway, let's get back on track.
そちらの事情を説明してく
Could
れ
you
ます？
explain where it is you're heading?
あなたは
So you're
山
go
奥にあ
on
る
your
エ
way
リザベ
to a
スパー
farm
クっ
called
ていうと
Elizabeth
ころ
Park
に向かっ
and
てるんですね。
deep in a mountain region.
牧場
A
か。
farm, huh?
美味しいも
I
のがい
bet
っ
they
ぱい
have
あ
all
るさ。
kinds of tasty stuff to eat. So you think it was
あ
cattle.
なたが寝泊まりしてる
You say you've been staying at a place called the Serenity Orphanage, but in danger from monsters called shadows. So you're going to take the children to this farm where they'll be nice and safe. But of course, it would be rude if you all showed up out of the blue, so you're heading over to get things settled. Because as it so happens, you already know some of the members of the Elizabeth Park Guild. I see, I see. That would certainly explain why you're hiking along at her all your own. If the orphans need to send someone to say hi to these people, I can see how it would help if they already know the messenger. So you're out here on the job, a most noble and excellent mission. Well, isn't that a marvel? Good, Legion. What a good boy you are. I don't know. The music's playing. Sorry about that, patting you on the head all of a sudden. I think I may be a little. I think I may. Yeah. I think I might be a bit too touchy-feely sometimes. After spending so much time on my own, I get excited around other people. You want to know what I was doing here? Oh, well, that's easy. My family has a bit of a silly tradition. We have to trek all across the land as a kind of training, traveling here and there, helping people out, beating up monsters that are causing trouble. That's the kind of thing. In my family, you have to complete this training before you can be accepted as a full adult. Talk about a silly family, right? We have way too many of these weird traditions and rules, but hey, you can't choose the parents you're born with. So I've just gotta grin and bear. Well, that's not technically true. There's a thing called an orphanage and getting adopted. I'm pretty sure you can choose someone. Besides, traveling around the country lets me try all kinds of delicious local foods. It's all the fun, you know? Even if traveling on my own can get a bit lonely. Remember when we first met? I was actually on my way back to Limassol that day to tell my family all about how my journey went. So that's why. Yep, but apparently I still haven't traveled enough for them. They sent me straight back out on the road, so I guess it's the wanderer's life for me again. I would have liked to stay in Landsoul a little longer. Since you're there, and Carol, it's a shame to leave everyone behind so soon. But you know, this is the hand I've been dealt. Wait, this is the hand I've been dealt, so I got to make the most of it. And it's not like we'll never see each other again. Once my family decides I've trained enough, I'll be able to settle down in Landsoul. Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see you out and about without the girl. Is she not with you today? She went to the temple.
うーん
Oh?
何か気
She
にな
said
ること
she
が
had
あるから
something
っ
to
て
investigate
心ちゃんは神殿にこもってるんですね
hold herself up in the temple.
なぜ神殿に
Why the temple though?
あの子ってシ
I
ャー
guess
マンら
she
しい
is
で
supposed
す
to be
し
kind of a shaman,
神様
so
と交
she's
信で
getting
もしてる
in
んでしょ
contact
う
with
か
some god or other.
私の方は
Meanwhile, here I
旅
am,
をして
on
い
a
ます
journey to nowhere in
特
particular.
に
My
具体
family
的な
never
目的地
did
はあり
give
ま
me
せ
a
んから
specific
よ
destination,
かったら
so I can
あなたを
tag
護衛
along
しま
with
すよ
you for now. If you like, that would be great. But are you sure?
目的地まで
Yep,
無事に
I'll
送り
escort
届
you
けてあ
all
げ
the
ちゃ
way
い
to
ます
your goal.
ご迷惑で
As long as you
なけ
don't
れば
mind, that is.
これ
This
も人
count
助
as
け
helping
ですし
people too, right?
旅は道連れ
As-
世は情け
And they
って言い
do
ます
say
しね
it's companionship that makes a journey.
あなたのことが心配
Besides,
です
I'm worried about you.
ちゃんと無事に
I
お
want
家
to
ま
make
で
sure you
返してあ
get
げたい
home
で
in
す
one piece.
帰れるところがあ
Because
る
it
っていう
really
のは
is one,
あり
a
がたいこ
wonderful
とですから
thing
ね
to have a place to go home that go home to thing. Oh? Animation! Hello, Red. I... Oh, we're surrounded.
ちょうどよかった助けて知り合いですか
Explain quickly.
うん
Hmm.
エリザベ
So
ス
this
パーク
is
で
a girl
よく
from
顔を
Leisure
合わ
Park
せ
you've
る
met a
子
bunch
で
of times.
名前はリンちゃん
Her name's Rin.
どうしたんでしょうね
What could have brought her
ただ
here?
ならぬ様子
She
ですけ
seems
ど
to be in some kind of trouble. Did you not see the mark? Please! Why can't we have Yuki as a playable character?
きな臭い感
She's
じ
asking for help
異
and
常事
things
態
look
みたいですね
kind of violent.
あ
I
なた
guess
も
this
警
is
戒
what you
しておい
call
て
an
ください
emergency. Keep your guard up, Legion. Please, I want Yuki to be a playable character. It seems so fun to have him as a player. See, he's attacking! He has a UV! Please!
私のそばから
Stay
離れ
nice
ち
and
ゃダ
close
メ
to
で
me,
すよ
okay? God damn it! It's debating me! It's right there! Episode 3, A Not So Peaceful Farm. Also, Jesus Christ. Legion and Packring have successfully defeated the monsters that were attacking Ren. Responding to Ren's pleas for help, they follow her in the direction of the farm, but a terrible scene awaits them. What the fuck? Talk about peaceful, screw that!
何事ですか
Whoa, what exactly is happening here?
視界いっぱい
It's
よ
monsters upon
呪いを
monsters,
見つかしてる
as far
感
as
じです
the eye
ね
can see.
私に
Not
とって
that
は珍しい
that's
事態じゃあり
anything
ま
new
せ
for
ん
me
けど
personally, but
ちょ
even
っと
I'm not
魔
used
物
to
の量が
encountering
桁
quite
外
this
れで
many.
すよね
This is a fucking army,
一
honestly.
応確認しておきます
Also,
け
look
ど
at the cow we're
この
running.
エリザベスパーク
I
と
suppose
や
I
ら
should
では
ask to make
魔
sure,
物を
but
飼育してたり
this
するん
Lizard
です
Park
か
good of yours wouldn't happen to be a monster farm, would it?
してない
Of
よ
course not.
普通の動物
We're an
とかだ
ordinary
け
farm.
ただの牧場だ
We
よ
just raise normal
何
animals.
匹かは魔物も飼
Well,
ってる
we
けど
might
さ
have one
基
monster
本
or
的
two.
には
But mostly, it's just cows and stuff. Wait, you have one?
まあ
Or 2 months?
なんで
I
こ
don't
ん
remember
な
this.
ことに
How did all this happen? I swear everything was normal here yesterday.
私
This morning, I overslept like I always do,
昼頃に
and when
な
I
って
woke
起きてきた
up
ら
at lunchtime, it was like this. I didn't know what to think.
今が
You
助
said
け
I
を
should
呼ん
go
できてって言うから
call for help,
大
so I
急ぎで
went to
山を降りて
scrambling down the mountain,
あんただって
and
や
that's
った
when I
んだ
found
よ
you guys.
他のみんなは
Anyone who made it out,
牧場の中に
everyone else is still back at the farm. You gotta help them. Please, I'll do anything. Relax. Here, you can even...
どんぐりをあげるから
What? No, we're good.
ああどんぐり美味しいですよね最近のは特
Especially
に
these
品種改良され
when
て
they're
ますから
then red
まあ落ち着いてください
later.
なんと
Anyway,
かしてあ
don't
げ
you
ま
worry.
す
I'll take care of this.
あなたはりんちゃんと知り合いなんですよね
Legion, you and Rin know each other, right? Yeah, we're friends.
そうですか
Excellent.
じゃあ
Then
この
you
子を
take her
守り
with
な
me.
がら大急ぎでラン
And
ドセ
hurry
ルで
back to
救援
Landfill
を呼び
and
に
fetch them back
私
home.
は
I'll
牧
stay
場
here
に
and
取り
rescue
残
the
されて
people
る
still
人たちを
stuck
救
inside
出
the
さ
farm.
すがに魔物が
There
多すぎ
really
るから
are an
ちょ
awful
っと
lot of
大
monsters,
変ですけ
so
ど
it might be a bit of a struggle, but hey, I'll manage. Nah, absolutely not.
私も
I
戦
want to fight too.
もともと
Guarding this farm and defending it from danger is supposed to be my job. But look at me. Always slacking off and messing around. I was asleep when everyone needed me. After the gang at Elizabeth Park have done so much for me too. They're gonna be okay, right? They're not dead, right? I couldn't really say. I'd certainly like to hope they're all safe and sound. But with all these monsters blocking our view, it's hard to say anything for now. This really is a nasty little mess. What's that leading? You want to fight too? You're worried about everyone at the park, so you want to help? What a plucky little weakling you are. Thank you for telling me that. Well, I suppose it wouldn't do wonders for your pride to run away and let a couple of girls do all the fighting. Besides which, with all these monsters everywhere, it would be a bit tricky for you to escape anyway. Maybe it would be safer if both of you stayed close to me for a moment. Alright, I follow along and try to keep up. I'm going to go on a bit of a rampage, so make sure you don't get in my way of my shirt, okay? Alright, let's do this! Whoa, this lady is a toughie. Did she just send all those monsters flying with one hit? You sure do have amazing friends, Legion. Uh-oh. I better keep my wits about me. There really are monsters swarming all over the place. Hey, friend, look! You see that smoke rising in the distance? Do you know what's over in that direction? Oh. Wait, that red one? That smoke's a phone card, so maybe it's some kind of... That's a flare. Hang on, I swear I learned about smoke signals. In that training course we did at Kaon. Oh, I know, it's a distress signal. I guess someone over there must need our help. Gotcha. In that case, let's make a beeline for the building that smoke is coming from. Ready, set, run! Everyone, go, go, go! Animation? Nope, okay. Oh, hello. I can't control them. What's wrong with me? Damn it all. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. I really messed this up. Her Majesty will be furious with me. No, I don't want to be punished again. I mean, Pecorine and Legion were supposed to get here before I set monsters on the farm. Wait, you do that? Wait a minute, what the fuck? But I lost control and they went and started attacking to her. Stop right there. You knew we were heading to the farm? What the hell? What the hell? Are you fucking psychic or something? They're not obeying orders. They've just gotten totally preserved. This isn't good. Pecorine is one thing, but I was specifically told to leave Legion alive. Damn it. And if possible, I'm supposed to capture Pecorine alive too. I'm not supposed to kill her. But these stupid monsters won't listen to a thing I say. At this rate, both of them will die for sure. You're totally outnumbered. I know Pecorine's strong, but even she has limits. That roll of equipment she uses isn't energy efficient. Sooner or later, she'll burn through her calories and completely collapse. And then she'll die. Then hundreds upon hundreds of monsters are out there. How many can 3 measly people hope to tackle them all? They're going to die. They'll be trampled flat, torn to pieces, chewed up and eaten. You're describing this and this is worse. Why does that even bother me so much? I knew this day would come eventually. So why is it that my chest is aching horribly? I'm supposed to be an empty doll, not to have feelings like this. Your Majesty, am I really just a worthless, defective creation? Episode 4, Everyone's Courage. Hi-ya! Oh god. And we're here. Woo!
どうにか救援信号が上が
Looks
って
like
た
we
地
made
点
it
に
to
た
the
どり着
place
きま
where
したよ
smoke signal was coming from. Beautifully done.
他人事
You say that like it was all me.
あなたも大活躍だった
You
じ
were
ゃ
a
ない
pretty
です
big
か
help too, you know.
私たちを
Powering
例の
up
怪
us,
しげな力で強化
powering
し
us
て
up
く
with
れ
that
たんだ
mysterious ability of
おっ
yours.
と
Anyways,
気抜いちゃダメですね
let's not let our guard down just yet.
助けを求めてた人
Hello? Is anyone there?
救助
We
に来
saw
ま
your
したよ
signal. You came as fast as you could.
魔物ですか
You know, if I was in Pekrin's shoes, yeah, I would totally think
で
that.
も人
But
間の
you
言葉
just
を
spoke
喋りま
human
したよね
language, didn't you?
基本的に魔物
I
っ
don't
て
think there are
ほとん
many
どが知恵を返
monsters
さないはずな
that
の
are
に
capable of intelligent speech.
失礼ね魔
How
物じゃ
rude!
ない
Of course I'm not a monster.
誤解されちゃう
Well,
のも
I'll
仕
admit
方
I
ないけど
do
ね
get that a lot.
これでも心
I'll
は
have you
人
know
間
I'm
のつもりよ
perfectly human at heart. Okay.
今無事だったのよか
Thank
った
goodness.
あら
Oh, Rin, it's you.
助けを呼
Didn't
び
you
に行
run
ったん
off
じゃ
to
な
the
かった
city to
の
get help?
ずいぶん
I
戻
didn't
ってく
expect
る
to
の
see
に
you back so soon.
山
Uh-huh.
道
I
の
ran
途
into
中で
Legion
こいつに会えた
just
から
out in the mountains.
男
Along with this
の
crazy girl
派
who
手
she's
な
friends
今日
with.
味方
They both came to help us out.
そうなの
Really? Wow. Legion, it really is you. Howdy. Howdy.
あなた
You
って
sure do know a lot of people, Legion.
先ほどは
Anyway,
失礼
sorry
なこ
for
とを
saying
言っ
those
てすみ
true
ません
things just now.
エリザベスパーク
Are
の
you
方で
another
す
member
か
of Elizabeth Park?
うん
Yep.
単なる居
So
候
I'm
だ
really
けど
just a
ね
freeloader.
私みんな
When the
をまとめ
monsters
て
attacked,
この厩舎に逃げ込んだのよ
I brought the others here to hide in the barn.
突然のことだったし
It all happened so suddenly.
牧場の敷地内
There was
か
no
ら
time
脱
to
出する
escape
の
from
は
the
難
farm
しくて
entirely.
私だけ
I
寝
was
坊
still
して
back in the farmhouse
宿泊所にいたから
because I
厩
overslept.
舎に向
So
か
the
ってた
monsters
魔
heading
物
for the
の群
barn
れに
weren't in my
退
way.
路を塞がれ
That's
ること
why
はなくて
only I could get out.
うん
Right, I was
りんちゃ
hoping
ん
you
だ
would
け
at
でも
least
逃げ
make
延び
it
てほしい
out
って
here
思ったんだ
to
けど
safety.
戻ってきちゃった
But
ら
I
ね
guess you came back
りんちゃん
in the end.
変な子ね
You're so weird sometimes, Rin.
いつも
Usually you're the first to
面
run
倒な
from
お仕事
anything
とか
that
から
sounds like work.
逃げ回私だって逃げ
Even
ちゃ
I
いけ
know there
な
are
い時
times
ぐらい
when
わ
I
きまえ
it
てる
would be wrong to run away.
エリザベスパ
You
ーク
guys
の
are
みんな
at
は
Elizabeth Park are my family.
お決
I
ま
don't
りに
want to leave any of you
そこない
behind.
よ家族ですか
Family, huh?
それは
Well,
大
that
事ですね
certainly does sound
命がけで守らないと
worth putting your life on the line for.
私が派手に暴れておとりにな
Anyway,
り
I'll
ます
fight the
ので
monsters some
その
more
間に
to
皆さんは
keep
避
them
難してくだ
distracted.
さい私なぜか
For
魔
some
物に
reason,
狙われやす
monsters
い
seem
の
to
で
be drawn to me.
私が引きつければ
So
ど
if
う
I
にか
try
皆
to
さん
hold
を
in their
逃げる隙
attention,
ぐらい
you
は
should
で
be
き
able
る
to
はずで
find
す
an opening to escape.
でもそんな
Wait,
あ
are
な
you
たが危
serious?
険すぎるわ
That's far too dangerous
死
for
んじゃ
you.
うよ
You'll be killed.
民を守るために
Putting
命
our
を
lives
捧
on
げ
the
る
line
の
to
が
protect the
本
people
来
is
私たち
supposed
の
to be
役
our
目ですから
duty,
ね
or if
生
it
存
was.
者はこ
By
こ
the
にいる
way,
ので全員ですか
have we got
逃
all
げ遅れた人とか
survivors here?
います
Is there anyone who didn't make it out to the barn?
あれマヒルとシオ
Actually,
リがいない
where are Mahiru and Shiori?
うん
About that,
マヒル
Mahiru
この牧
got
場で
herself
飼
really
育され
worried
てる牛さんとか
about the
羊
cows
さん
and
とか
are
が
you
心配
serious?
だからって
That we raise here at the farm.
牧草地の方
So
へ
she
向
headed
か
out
った
to,
の
to the pasture.
あの子にとって
She
は
thinks of all
動物
the
さんの
animals
家族
as
だから
family too, you know.
しおりちゃんは
As for Shiori,
何か
she went running
思い
off
詰め
towards
た
the
様子で
monsters with a
魔
look
物
of
の群れの
determination on her
牧
face,
場の平
saying
和を
that
守
it
るの
was
が
her duty
自
to
分の
protect
使命だからって
Elizabeth Park from danger.
違うよ
That's not right.
それ本来は
Surely it's
私の
my
役目
job
で
to
しょ
protect the farm.
しおりん
Sure
は
is just
私
comes
がサボり
and
がち
helps
だか
out a
ら
lot because she knows I'm always slacking off.
真面目だからねしお
That
りちゃ
doesn't
ん
sound
は
like Shiori. She takes things so seriously. And also, you remember how she found that stray baby with monsters and tried to take care of it? She even named it
今
Nya.
回
Well,
魔
I'm
物の
afraid
群
it
れ
looks
が
like
牧
she
場を
got
襲ったのは
said that there are
魔
monsters
物
being
が
shown.
そのニャットを取り返しに来たんじゃないそれなら自分の責任だからってニャットを抱えて
She thought that you might go away handing.
いやニャットは関係ないと思
They don't look like they're searching for anything. More like they're just smashing things up at random. You got that right. It's just like Rin says, y'all. Those nasty old monsters just seem to be smashing up whatever they can find. As long as you know when to dodge, they're just a bunch of big dummies. You just popped out of nowhere. Where were you? What? Mahiru? Thank goodness you're alive. Where have you been? You think I'd go dying on y'all? While my animal pals were still in danger? For the moment, I went and set them loose on the mountain path. Better than letting them in there. Yeah, whatever. If we're lucky, they'll get away, and some villagers nearby will take him in for us. It'll be tough tracking them all down and making sure they're safe afterwards. But hey, we raised them all to be big and strong. They ain't about to let a few monsters get the better of them. And it looks like it's only the monsters that gotten all crazy. Our trusty animals were being nice and well behaved, so they should be head out here just like I told them to. Now all this stuff is getting you guys out of here too. Farm's village might be pretty beat up, but as long as they're all safe, we'll figure things out. And don't worry, I got the shield right here. Would you believe I found? I crashed out in the middle of Takamon. Wow. If I hadn't spotted her, she would have been flattened as a pancake by now. Shiori, you dummy. Don't do crazy things like that. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Stop. Stop. She's using her best girl powers against me. Honestly, don't you dare say a thing like that ever again. Alright, Shiori? Nobody wants you to throw your life away. There's not a soul here at Elizabeth Park who thinks you're anything close to worthless. Right, I'm very sorry. Stop. Please. Please. She's using best girl powers! Well, good, but I think that's enough scolding for now. For the moment, let's think about getting out of here. Actually, I think I might know the best direction to escape. Please let me lead the way. I know some monsters around here seem to be centered on a particular spot in the mountains, so the further away from there we get, the safer it will be. Sorry to butt in. Could you show me where that particular spot is? There's something that's been bothering about these monsters' behavior. I think there's a possibility they're being controlled by some kind of magic. And if they are, then the effects of that magic should be centered on whoever's controlling them. So we might, well, find them at that particular spot you just mentioned. If someone's forcing the monster to attack far, defeating them is the quickest way to stop this. So I'll head straight for their location and take them out. Doesn't that sound easier than taking all of these monsters? One thing is, if I head that way, I won't be able to protect all of you. Don't worry, we can handle it easily better running our own. I may not be at the fault, but we are really strong. You're a strong person too, Rin. You could have run away, but you came back for us. Okay, Legion, you stick with the Elizabeth Park gals and try to get to safety. I'll make a scene and draw the monster's attention, while dashing over to defeat whoever's controlling them. You remember when we first met, Legion? This seems to happen to me a lot more often than you think. Getting chased by packs of monsters, I mean. If I don't face down the root of the issue, there's no telling how long it'll keep happening. So, I'll see if I can settle things here once and for all. Man, I should really start eating. Like, it's 2:44 p.m. and after the video, after I'm done recording, I should probably go eat. I've been recording for 45 minutes. Really, I've had enough monsters me over here. Like, I'm some princess out of the fairy tale. I'd much rather live a peaceful life eating lots of good food and enjoying each day as a pony. Besides which, I have a policy of cooking and eating every monster I defeat. But with so many monsters attacking me every day, if I try to eat every last one of them, even I'm going to get the worst kind of a tummy ache. Alrighty! Sounds like we got ourselves a plan then. I'm not totally sure who this friend of Legion's is, but we can do the introduction when this is all over. For the moment, let's move. And the quicker the better. I'll count to 3 and then we dash. Everyone follow me. I know this one like the back of my hand, right down to every little lump in the ground. So, really? So here goes nothing. 1, 2, and 3! Animation. I got your back, my hero. I won't let anyone die today. Come on, Shuri, climb onto my back. Honestly, anyone can see you're weak on your feet. Oh, not you, Rin, but you can run. I mean, sure, I guess. Gotta prove. Alright, episode 5, Tit for Tat. Oh, whatever. Mysterion Woods! Oh, shoot. Heckman's heading this way. I thought I saw them meeting up with the members of Elizabeth Park. You can see that far. I guess one of them must have good eyes. Or at least a sharp sense of intuition. They've all figured out where I am. Well, I'm sure they don't know it's me. They must have just put 2 and 2 together and guessed there's someone controlling the monsters. But this is bad. I've used up all my energy trying to control these useless beasts. If I fight Peckering one-on-one, I won't stand a yeah, you screwed. Oh, animation! Besides, I don't know how to look her in the eye. I mean, she's an idiot. She doesn't know the first thing about me. She is. But she acts like we've been best friends for a whole life. I don't know where these things are coming from, but whatever. If she finds out I've been trying to kill her all along, will she burst into tears or get mad at me? Really, even if she can laugh it off. I don't want to wipe that smile off her face. She's already had everything taken away. But through it all, she's held on a spark of joy. And I'm going to take that too? What kind of monster could go through with that? seem to be in a spot of trouble, little miss. My, we're on first name terms now? You're feistier than usual today. I like it. Normally, you're all vice captain with a stony face to match. I was beginning to tire of all that formality, blah 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 blah. What the heck are you doing here? Did Her Majesty send you? You could say she did, or you could say she didn't. I'm here on a royal mission of my own, quite separate from yours. The stunt I pulled the other day, it's inconvenient for me to be in Lancel right now. So today I'm here outside the city, taking care of some rather special business. You see, it looks like we've tracked down the base where the secret society labyrinth is hiding. So Her Majesty sent me to annihilate it. So she did ask me to check how your job's coming along while I'm here. I suppose she must not have the greatest faith in your abilities or your loyalty. If she trusted you, she'd leave you your own job. She wouldn't need me to keep tabs on you. Well, look, I'm doing my job just fine. I'm doing it as Her Majesty instructed, aren't I? Are you now? It looks to me like you're about to burst into tears. Did you get lost in the woods, poor baby? Feels like us should enjoy ourselves a little more. I don't have time to stand around chatting with you. So stay out of my way. I got work to do. Go tell him that. Hey, I'm working hard. End of conversation. I don't need you hanging around with me. No need to be all hysterical. Nobody likes such short-tempered young ladies. Now, Carol, was it? Calm yourself for a moment. Would you care to strike a deal? A deal? Indeed. I'll give you a hand with this job of yours. To be much better, I'll take care of that girl who's currently closing in on your position. I'll capture her alive in no time at all. Or if you rather, I kill her, say the word. She's feeling like a fighter, but she's got nothing on me. It's a simple enough job. You can just hide yourself in the bushes and watch how a pro gets things done. I suppose that's an appealing offer, but then, if you're calling it a deal, you must want something out of this, right? What exactly are you after? Money, treasure, political power. All I ask for is for a little information. In this modern age, that's the most valuable treasure of all. Give me some intel. Give me some pieces of intel that are known to yourself and Her Majesty, but that I haven't been aware of. Are you asking me to betray Her Majesty? I'm gonna go that far. I'm only asking you to tell me as you feel able to share. At the end of the day, all of this is just a way to pass the time in this tiresome existence. But I sense that there's something Her Majesty isn't telling me. And what kind of fool wants to put their life on the line for someone who won't tell them why? I want to know what I'm fighting for. I won't deny that I'm the sort who likes to indulge in fleeting moments of ecstasy. But my life, my time in this world is limited. That's one of the few truths that applies equally and universally to everyone. I'd rather not waste my limited time on anything that's not worth my while. So you'll understand if I'm not to shed some light on a few of these unclear details. I have no intention of becoming anyone's pawn, no matter how tiresome and insipid this life may be. It still belongs to no one but myself. Oh my god. I always thought you were just a carefree psychopath, but I guess you have no intellectual side. Indeed, I do. A slave to pleasure I may be, but I'll be a slave to no one other. That's all the policy I need, little miss. So, what will it be? If you don't make your mind up, my offer might just expire. Better to regret a choice you made yourself, than to regret an opportunity passed you by. Take that as a word of advice. Oh my god.
分かったわ。
Alright then,
取引成
let's
立。
call it a deal.
あんたの提示した条件
I'm willing to
飲んだ
accept
だけ
your
私
conditions.
はその辺に
I'll
隠れ
go
てる
and
から
conceal myself
接近してき
nearby
て
so
ティア
I
ナ
can
の対処
make
は
the
あんたに
location.
任せる
Keep
わ。
us ahead, be with her.
一応言っておくけど
But
殺
just
す
so
んじゃねえわ
okay,
よ。
you better not kill her or anything.
ティアナははんそういうこ
So
と
that's how it is, huh?
その名前を知れただけで
Name
剣を
alone
振
is
るう
more
には
than enough
十
of
分な
work
報
for
酬
the
に
job.
なるほどね
Well, well, well.
楽しいな
How
人
fun
生
life
は
can be.
でっかいお世
Oh,
話よ。
give it a rest, would you?
じゃあね。
Well
中は
then,
任せたから。
I'll be seeing you around.
私だって
This
人
thing,
生
I
を
don't
満
want
喫
to
したいわ
enjoy
よ。
my life.
美味しい
Eat
ものを
delicious
食べて
food and watch
仲
the
良しの
days
友
away
達
with
と
some
おしゃべりしてる
good
だけど
friends. But I
私
can't.
の人生は
This life is
私のものじゃ
mine
ないの
doesn't
よ。
belong to me. What? What? Are you serious?
楽しくなっちゃえ。遠慮なんて無理だわ。無理無理主義でしょ。冒険したいんです。Everyday だから飛び出していいよね。みんなそれが大好き。Connecting Happy つながる想い出。いつも君と今を感じてたいなんだよだね。どこにいても集まっちゃえたからね。みんなで今日はおいしいものでも食べて食べた後でまたのどこかへランウェイ。それぞれのほっぺたがハッピー。
And yep.
城の玉座に鎮座するのは
Priconne
王
was
女
held
ユ
in
スティア
special to Tiana
彼女が
for
描く
the
最
sake
悪
of
の
her
結末のために
twisted ambition
極大魔法が
and
天
mighty
空を
thoughts
貫く
senders to heaven.
次回プリ
Next
ンセ
time
スコ
on
ネクト
Princess
リダイブ
Connect, we
第
got
5章
Chapter 5,
集
Seven
結
Crowns.
セブンクラウンズもう一度
And
君
that
と
is
つ
the
ながる
pieces
もの
with you.
久しぶ
Long time no see.
り君に
It's something
渡
I've been
した
hoping
い
to
も
give
の
you.
があるんだよね
Alright, interlude.
はい、お疲れ
And
様。
that ends the end of that chapter.
本当に
You
疲れ
really
た
do
顔
look
して
like
るわ
you've been
ね。
hard at work.
仕方な
I
いけど
suppose
さ。
that's to be accepted after your little hiking expedition.
でも、
Although to be fair, you've actually been hiking out in the mountains
山奥の
before
牧場
now,
まで郵便物を
making
運んだり
deliveries
す
to
る
earn your keep
アル
in
バイトをしてる
Landfall.
のよ。そんな
That's
経
how
緯
you
で
met the folks
エリザベスパークの
from
みんなと
Elizabeth
も出会
Park
った
in the
わけだ
first
けど、
place, you know?
その辺
If you don't
覚え
recall,
てないな
maybe
ら
you should
記
go
憶をひっ
hunting
くり
in your
返してみ
memory.
てね。ともあれまあ、
At any
そ
rate,
れで散々
after all
登山
that
して
hiking, you
足
must have
腰は
built
鍛えら
up
れ
a
てるんじゃない？
bit of
あん
stamina.
たも強く
You've
成長
grown,
してる感じ
you're
よ。
growing up into a
今
stronger
回のペ
person.
コリーヌちゃん
I
とか
say
の
you
誤
did
差
pretty
は
well
しっかり
backing
だ
up
けどさ。
Peckling in the past.
でもまあ、
Still,
今回の出
it
来事
really
は
was a
本当に
full
災害みた
disaster
いな
you
もんだし
wandered
ね。
into this time.
建
Creating
物が焼か
buildings,
れ、土
ravaged
地は踏み
fields,
荒らされ、
bloodshed,
た
and
くさんの血
screams
が流れて
ringing
悲
out
鳴
across
が
the
響き
land.
渡った。普段のほほん
The
として
people
る
at the
牧場の
farm
みんなだ
usually
からこ
live
そ、
such a peaceful
な
life,
かなか見ていて
which
痛
makes
まし
it
か
all
っ
the
たわ
more
よ
sad
ね。
to see them in this state.
できれば早めに
Let's hope
み
we
んな
can
に
restore
平和
that
を取り
peace
戻してほしい
sooner
わ。
rather than later.
そのための復興支援みたいなのが
In fact,
今後のあ
supporting
んた
them
たち
in
の
their
目的
recovery
の
is
一
going
つ
to be
にな
one
る
of
から。
your goals in the days
あ
ahead.
の子たちが笑顔
So
を取り
do
戻
your
せるよ
best
う
to
に
put those smiles
頑張ってね。
back on everyone's
さ
face.
てと、
Now then,
ここから先
I'm
の
not
話を
entirely sure
今
but
伝
I
えるべ
should,
きかどうか
if
悩
I
む
should
け
talk
ど、
about this just
この
yet.
対話は
But
夢
these
みたいなも
conversations
の
are
だ
only
し、
dreams to you anyway.
あんたもほと
I'm
んど
sure
記
you
憶
won't
に
end
留
up
められ
recalling
ない
much
か
of
ら、
this. Still, whatever, I'll just come out and
どう
say
せ
it.
そのうち
It's
あんた
a
たちが
problem
向き合
you'll
うべき
have
問
to
題だ
face
しね。
at some point
今
regardless.
回、
So,
あんたはペ
you
コリーヌちゃん
headed
と
to the
一緒に
farm
牧場へ
together
向
with
かった
Peckling,
わよ
didn't
ね。
you? What do you think about her?
変な子よね。
She's a funny one, isn't she?
あんたと
Of course, I
一緒
hear
で
you formed a
ギリ
guild
ギリ
together,
組ん
the
で
Gourmet
仲良
Guild.
くしてるは
So
ずだ
you
けど。
must get along pretty well.
これも何を
If
言って
you
るか
don't know
わ
what
か
I'm
らない
talking
が
about there,
ざっと
you
記憶をひっ
really
くり
should
返してみ
try
て
a
ね。
little harder to
と
remember.
もあれ、
But anyway,
ペコリーヌちゃんは基
Catherine
本的
seems
に
like a
は
lovely
明るく
girl,
て素
full
直
of
ないい子だ
boundless
けど、
positive
い
energy.
くつもの謎を抱えてるわ。
But there are mysteries surrounding
言
her
葉
too.
の節々
You
に
probably
た
noticed
まに意味深なものが混
in
じってる
some
のよね。
things she's been
あ
saying.
の子は
The
ね、
truth is,
と
she
て
has
も重たい宿命
a
を抱え
very
てるの。
heavy fate of her own to bear.
そして、
And
そ
what's
の
more,
陰に
that
恐ろ
fate
しい
has
存在
made
から
her the
命を
target of a
奪われてる。
terrifying force. You've
あの
seen
子
how
と出会った
monsters
時
can
も
show up
今回
wherever
も
she's around.
あれはペコ
Those
リーヌ
are
ちゃんの命を
deliberate
奪う
attacks from someone who
何者
wants
か
her
によ
dead.
る攻
Every
撃
day
よ。
and night, she has to worry about those
あの子
creatures
それ
coming
でも
for her
笑顔
life.
で他人を気遣ったりするん
And
だ
to
から
think she finds some
本当
time
に
to
姫
smile
様み
and
たい
worry
だ
about
よ
others. She really is like a perfect little princess.
それよりも
But the real
ここで
issue
問題
here
なのは
is that person
ペ
who's
コリーヌ
behind
ちゃんの
all
命
these
を狙ってい
attacks
る
on
張
Tekken,
本人
the one known as Her Majesty,
Priconne
is
と呼ばれる
using
事実
Carol
が
as her
入ってる。
pawn.
キャルちゃんがいることよ。
That's right.
あんたの知って
The
る
very same
あ
Carol
のキャルちゃん
you
は
know and love.
あんたやペ
Your
コリー
good
ヌちゃん、
friend
コッコロちゃんと一緒に
and the
美
fourth
食殿と
member of the
して
Gourmet
楽し
Guild,
い日常を
along
過
with
ごしてい
yourself,
た友
Peckering
の
and
一人。
Kokoro.
あの子は
She's been given a special power by this mysterious majesty,
魔物を
one
操
that
れるよう
lets
にな
her
ってる。
control monsters. Though
ま
it
だ
looks
その
like she
能力
isn't
を
very
上
good
手に
at
扱えず、
using it
そんな
just
キャル
yet,
ちゃんの
and
行
it
動
looks
目
like
的
the
の
one
一つが
of Carol's main
どう
objectives
やらペコ
is
リー
to
ヌちゃんは
assassinate
暗殺
Peckering.
に道を歩いてたら
After
魔
all,
物
if
に
she
襲われて
happened to
殺
fall
され
prey
た
to a pack of
形なら
monsters, it would be
事故
easy
とし
to
て処理で
dismiss
きる
it
しね。
as an accident, right? Even if
ま
those
あ
monsters
実際
really doing
その魔物は
Carol's
キャル
bidding.
ちゃんが操ってるんだけど、そういう陰
So
謀
that's
のた
what
めに
really's going
暗
on.
殺未遂を
As
繰り返してるの。
A string of failed
もち
assassinations,
ろんキャルちゃん
though of
本
course
人の意思じゃ
Carol
なくて、
isn't doing this because she
陛
wants
下
to,
から
she's just
命じら
following
れ
Her
てやってる
Majesty's
あの二
orders.
人はそういう関係
So
なの。
that's the real relationship between those two
命を
girls,
狙う側
an
と狙
assassin
わ
and
れ
a
る側。
target, the hunter and the
だ
hunted.
からこそ、
So I'm sure you can
あ
imagine
んたたち
the
が仲
closer
良
you
くな
all
ればなるほど、
become to one another, the more
後々
difficult
の展
things
開
will
がしん
be
どくな
down
る。
the
今回
line.
だってキャルちゃんは
Today was yet another
ペ
of
コリーヌちゃん
Carol's
を暗殺しようとした
attempts
け
to
ど、
assassinate Peckering,
もの
but
すごく葛
she
藤して、
certainly didn't seem to be enjoying it.
あの子も普通のいい子だもの。
She's not a bad girl at
毎
heart,
日の
you
よう
know?
に食卓を囲んで、親しくなった友達を。
Who would really want to take the life of a good friend they share meals with every
で
day?
もあの子
But
は
alas,
陛
it
下に
looks like
逆らえないみた
she
い。
can't say no to this majesty.
この
At
ままじゃ
this
悲劇になる。
rate, tragedy is inevitable.
だから、
So I'm asking you,
あの子たちの一番
since you
近く
happen
に
to be by
あ
their
んたが
side
気を
every
つけて
day,
見ていてあげ
watch
て。
over them and see what you can do to help.
そして
And if there's any
でき
way
れば悲しい
to
結
avoid
末
a
に至ら
tragic
ないように
outcome,
努める。
try to find it.
それは
Only
あの子
you
たちの
who
友
have
達に
become a friend. No, more like
家族
family.
みたいな存
Both
在
of
になった
them
あんたにしかできないのよ。
can hope to do this.
ま
Of course,
あかなり難し
it's
いだ
not
ろう
going to
け
be easy,
ど頑張ってね。
but do your best.
応援してる。
I'll be cheering you on.
十分に気
And
をつけ
do
て。
try to be careful.
陛下とやらはどう
It
も
looks like
我
this
慢強く
majesty
はないみ
isn't
たい。
exactly a paragon
そろ
of
そろ失敗
patience.
続きの部下に任せず、自分が出て
After all these failures, she might just try to do the job herself. She's a
か
terrible
つて世
being
界を滅ぼしかけた邪悪
who
な
almost
存在
destroyed the world once already.
簡単にやっつ
I
けちゃ
can
えば
ask you
いいの。
lightly to defeat her,
せめて生き延び
but
てね。
at least try to survive.
祈ることしかで
That's
き
the
ない。
least I can pray for, because as long as you're alive, there's still hope. Okay, you know what, I got some jewels. That's pretty nice. But I guess that's the end of this video. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please, if you guys did, please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to the button to get notified of every video I make. I'm tired and I'm hungry, and I'm gonna probably go eat right now. Oh my god, an hour of recording. Anyway, that was chapter 4? Yeah, it's 4. I'm stupid. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did, like the video. Just like the video, just do it right now. Like the video. Also, comment down below on who's the best girl here in this game. Anyway, see ya! Chapter 5. The 7 Crowns. Nightmare in the Beast Folk. Forced to retreat from the ruins of Elizabeth Park, the guild's members have all made it safely to the base of the mountain. 1, 2, 3. Yep, looks like we've got everyone here, animals and all. I sure am glad to be out of that mess. My feet are aching like heck from that rush down the mountain. Hey, Shireen, can you give my feet a little massage? A nice gentle one? Oh, come on, Ren. What? Really? Of course, you know, Ren, you talk like an old granny sometimes, don't you? No need to pamper her, Shiori. Really, there isn't. Halfway down the mountain, Rin was already yelling, I can't walk any further, like a little child, so I wound up carrying her most of the way. Honestly, I swear. I was actually a little impressed by her efforts back there, but I suppose Rin will always be Rin. She's reverted back to her lazy old self in no time. It's unnerving to see Rin working hard, so I'm actually relieved to see her slacking off again. Wow, that's kind of just a little sad, honestly. That's what I like to hear. Keep the rain of compliments coming. What? I didn't exactly mean it. Yeah. But I really am relieved. It looks like barely anyone was injured in the end. Even if the farm's buildings back at Elizabeth Park are in a pretty awful state. So what if they are? Buildings ain't so hard to repair. Heck, we're totally insecure. We're totally insured against monster attacks, so this will actually be the perfect chance to renovate. You have a very tough spirit, Mahira. I admire that about you. Ah, shucks. But I do feel bad that y'all had to go through this. Let's hope this is the first and last time. What the heck could have gotten those monsters all riled up in the first place? That frenzy sure wasn't normal. Those people from Nightmare said they'd look into that for us, didn't they? They sent so many people over, and even escorted us all the way down here. Nightmare has never been the kindest guild to Beastful, so I didn't have a good impression on them before. But they've been good to us here. Perhaps they're not such bad people. I don't know about that. I wouldn't start trusting them just because of that. You sure about that? Yep, see? For a rescue team thrown together on such short notice, they seem weirdly well prepared for the whole thing. Smells a bit fishy if you ask me. You know, now that Rin talks about it, she does have a point. Oh. Do I hear a note of dissatisfaction from our efforts, my dear ladies of Elizabeth Park? Nah, you're hearing things. Thanks a bunch for escorting us and stuff. But while you're here, where are we supposed to sleep tonight? Are we gonna rent us accommodations or something? Humans and beast folks are one thing, but with all these animals to account for as well. Finding lodgings immediately may prove difficult. I'm afraid you may need to camp outdoors for the night. We will, of course, provide whatever supplies we can find in the way of tents and so forth. Oh, ain't that good news? I'm totally pooped. The sooner I can get some shut-eye, the better. Oh god, I need a drink of water. By the way, you're, Tomo from the Nightmare Guild. Is that right? A kid like you working so late. I'm mighty impressed. Well, it is my sworn duty. And, I apologize if this seems rude, but should I assume you are older than me? It feels odd to be talked down by someone of your stature. I'm a good 20 years of age. But point is, it's getting close to all all our bedtimes. I can see a little Miss Somebody is already dozing
たち
off.
は大丈夫
So
だから
maybe it's time to
あんた
a
ら
lot
も
of
帰
us
って休む
all
といい
call it a night. What do you say?
大丈
I'm
夫
not
っす
sleepy.
寝てないっす
Awake.
寝ててもいいよ
It's okay,
まつり
Matsuri.
ちゃん
You can go back to sleep.
うん
No, no.
自分もナイ
I'm
ト
a
メア
member
の
of Nightmare
一
too, you
先
know.
輩を差し
I
置いて
can't just pull off work
休
when
む
my
わけに
boss
も
is
いか
working
ないっ
hard.
す
No way.
おっす
その
Are
子
you
もナイ
telling
ト
me
メアだべ
this
か
kid's in Nightmare too? I
人手
heard
不
you've
足
been
だ
short
と
on new
聞いてた
recruits,
けど
but are you
こん
really
なちゃっ
getting
こい子
little
まで
squirts
動員
like this
す
to
る
do
の
your
は
work?
どうかと思うべよ
いや こ
No,
の子は
this
まだ
girl is
見習い
more
とい
sort
う
of
か
an apprentice. It's
私
more like I've been
子
forced
守
to
を押し付けら
babysit
れ
her.
たんだよね詰所に置いて
I
いこ
was
うと思
intending
った
to
ん
leave
だ
her
けど
behind at the guard
ついて
station,
きちゃった
but she insisted on coming along.
自分
You
だけ
can't
が
just leave me out of this stuff. Here's code, rule the 7th.
心得その
When evil blooms, all
全
heroes
員
must
で
assemble
力
at
を合わ
once.
せて巨悪に立ち向かうっす
Okay.
ナイトメ
I
ア
got
ってビーストとは仲も悪いって聞い
into
て
my
たけ
head.
ど
That nightmare wasn't on the best of my beast, but doesn't that
もしかして
kind of look
ビ
like a...
ーストじゃ
Don't finish that sentence. A hero's identity is meant to be secret. Secret, alright?
そういうまあ
Well,
ともあれ
setting that aside, do you know where I might find a fellow named Legion?
陛下直
He's
々に
been
お呼び
issued
が
a
かか
direct
ってる
summons
か
from
ら
Her Majesty.
できれ
Oh
ば
my god.
今すぐにで
So
も
if
王宮
possible,
に
I'll
出頭
give
して
him the
ほし
head
い
to
ん
the
だけど
palace at his earliest convenience. What did I do this time?
あの子
Look,
には
look, I know my character is like an airhead, but come on. What did I do this time?
心配して山
I'm
の
pretty
中
sure
に
he
向
went...
かったよ
What the Gallivantin? Back up the mountain, looking for the Pac-Man girl who's still
危ない
missing.
からオラ
I
たち
told
と
him
一
it's
緒に
dangerous
行
and he
動
had
し
to
ようって
stick
言っ
with
た
us
んだ
for
け
the
ど
time being.
ペコリーヌ
But
と
he ran
見
off
つ
saying
かっ
he'd
ても
meet
見
up
つからなく
with
ても
us back
後
here,
で合
whether
流
he
するって
finds
こと
that
だから
Pac-Man girl or not.
待て
So
よ
if you
その
stick
うち
around,
姿
you'll
を
see
見
him
せるべ
sooner or
さ
later.
しかし陛下
Still,
って
Her
のは
Majesty
ラ
though,
ンドソ
I
ル
mean
の
the
王様
royal
のことだ
vessel,
べか
whatever could a big shot
そ
like
ん
that
なお
be
偉いさん
wanting
が
with a fellow like
あの
Legion?
子に一体何の用だべ
I don't know.
さあ私は
I couldn't say.
単な
I'm
る
afraid
使い
I'm just
走
a
りだから
messenger.
個人的
But I
に
do have some
彼
things
に
to
は
ask
聞き
Legion
たいこ
myself,
ともあ
so I
る
was
し
hoping I'd be
で
able
き
to
れ
see
ば
him
面倒しをしておきた
promptly.
かったのだけどねは
And she's going back to sleep.
あまつりちゃん
Okay,
が
it
眠
looks
気
like
に負
Matsuri
けて
couldn't
寝ち
stay
ゃって
awake
る
after all.
私
I
この
gotta
子を
go
お
and
家
take
まで
her
送
back
って
home.
くるよ
If Legion returns
その
home
人が
late,
戻
could
っ
you
てき
tell
た
him
ら
to wait for me?
引き止め
了解だ
Sure, no problem.
あんたも夜
You
道に
take
気
care
をつけな
of
よ
yourself out there too. God.
一
And
見
that's the end of
落
that,
着
is what I like to say. But I feel like there's something
なん
nasty
だ
in
かまだ
there.
まだ気な臭いべや嫌な感
I
じ
only
が
hope
する
I'm wrong. Why can't the
ど
world
んな
just
時
stay
も
nice and
平和が
peaceful?
一番なのに
Having a world without any conflict is not a good thing. Episode 2, Dance of Death. Stereo in the woods. You're insane.
楽しいな
Isn't this fun, Tiana? Our most gracious and beloved
我らがプリン
princess.
セスよもっと
Won't
も
you
っ
dance the
と
night away
殺
with me?
し合おう
A dance of
ド
death?
レス
Our
を血
dresses
に染
stained
め
with
踊
blood?
り明かそう傷つけ
Let
合っ
us
て
rend
火
one
花を散ら
another's
し
flesh and send
噛
sparks
みつ
flying.
き合って愛し合おう
Bare our fangs and whisper sweet nothings.
民の願いを
Is
聞き
it
届
not
ける
your
のが
duty to
貴
grant the
様らの
wishes of
天
a
命だ
human
ろうが
humble citizen like
もう
myself?
疲れたな
Don't
ど
tell
と
me
言わな
you're
いで
too
く
tired
れ
to
よ
go on. My lust for
私
carnage
は
is
ま
still
だ
from...
まだ満足していないぞ
What the hell is wrong with
12
you?
時の鐘が鳴り響
Even
い
when
て
the
も
clock strikes 12,
舞踏会
this
は
ball will
終わ
not
らない
end. Come,
さ
take my
あ
hand
お
and
手を
dance,
ど
your
うぞ
highness.
うる死ぬ気で剣を
Brandish
振
your
る
blade
え
like your life
私
depends
の
on it.
退屈を
Slay the
殺して
tedium
くれ
that plagues me so. I can't tell if you're a masochist or not, or you just really like violence. Probably both.
しつっこ
That
い
lady
ですね
doesn't know
何
when...
かずっと
Oh,
追い
okay.
かけてくるんですけど
How
もう
long
すっかり
has she
夜
been
になっちゃい
tasting
ま
me?
したよ
The sun's totally gone down and everything.
みんな
Legion and
私
the
がな
others
かな
must
か
be
戻っ
starting
て
to
こな
worry
い
about
か
where
ら
I am.
心配してるでしょうね申し訳ない
I'm
です
so sorry, everyone. If
何か
only
連
I
絡
prepare
手段
some
でも
means
用
of
意しとけ
keeping
ば
in
よかっ
touch.
たんですけどこんな展開
But
予想
How
で
was
き
I
なかっ
supposed
た
to
んだ
know
から
I'd
仕方
end
な
up
い
in
で
a
すよね。
situation like this?
ま さかお
I
かし
came
な
here
人
to
に
stop the
永
monsters,
遠
not
と
to
追い
get
かけ
chased
回さ
around
れる
all
こと
night
に
by
な
some
るとは
crazy
思い
lady.
ませんもん。
どうしたどうした考え事か疲れたの
What's wrong,
か
my dear?
休
Lost in
憩
thought,
にし
or
よ
are
う
you
か
on your last legs? Do we need to take a break?
頑張ってくれ
Don't
お
disappoint
願
me,
い
I
だ
beg
か
of
ら
you. My
我
star-crossed
が運命
beloved.
の
Not
恋
when
人よ
fate has
よ
finally
う
brought
や
us
く
together.
巡り会えたのだから
Jesus
さあ
Christ.
踊
Come,
ろ
dance
う
with me. My
かわい
sweet
い
and
かわいい
adorable Princess
プリン
Tiana.
セスティア
何なん
What
で
is
しょう
this
あの
lady
人は
steal? I question that
私
too.
の本
She
名を知って
certainly
るみ
seems
た
to
いで
know
す
my
け
real
ど
name.
それ自体は喜ばしいん
It
で
is
す
a
け
nice
ど
thing,
ね
don't get me wrong.
みんな私の
After
ことを
all,
忘れ
everyone
ちゃっ
else
てる
has
みたいです
forgotten
し
all about me. My mom,
父
my
上も
father, my mother,
母上も
everyone.
みんな詳しく話を聞きたい
So
とこ
it'd
ろ
be
ですけ
great
ど
if I could ask her a
あの
few
人
questions,
会
but
話
I
する
get
気
the
があり
feeling
ませんよ
she's
ね
not much for conversation.
どうしましょ
Oh,
う
what should I
なぜ
do?
かこっちの
For
攻
some
撃
reason,
はあの人に当た
none
ら
of
ない
my
みたいで
attacks
す
seem
し
to hit her. I think
何
she's
かずる
using
い
some
超
kind of
自然
supernatural
的な方
ability
法
to
で
dodge.
回避されてるっぽいですだから
So
相
there's
手
no
する
point
だ
in
け徒労ですし
facing her
ど
head
う
on.
にか大暴れ
Since
して
the
た魔
monsters
物た
that
ち
were
は
ravaging
じ
the
りじりに
farm
逃げちゃっ
all
たみた
seem
い
to
です
have
から
dispersed at this point.
エリザベス・パークも
I can
多
even
分
say
もう安
Elizabeth
全です
Park is
私は
safe and
役目を
sound.
果たせま
I've
した
done what I came here to do.
魔物を
I was
操
only
って
trying to
何
stop
者
this
かを仕留め
mysterious
て
villain
牧
from
場を
sending
救
those
うって
monsters
いう
on the
目
farm,
的は
so it would be nice
だ
if
か
I
ら
could
も
just
う
go
ぶっち
home
ゃけ帰りたいん
now.
ですけどねタイミング的に考
Given
え
the
て
timing,
魔
I
物
guess
を
the one
操っ
behind
て
the
たの
monsters
は
must have been
今
the lady
私
who's
を追いか
chasing
け
me
てき
now.
てるあの人なんでしょうかあんまり
He
そうい
doesn't
う魔
really
法っ
seem
ぽい
much
こと
like
が
the
得
crafty
意そうには
magic
見
using
えません
type,
けど
though.
身体
I
能力
mean,
はなかなか
she
優れ
does
てるっ
have
ぽいです
impressive
し
physical
不
skills,
自然に攻
and
撃を避
this
けたり当
mysterious
てたりするの
power
で
that
何か
that's
しら
letting her
特
dodge my
別な
attacks.
存在なん
So
で
she
しょうけど
must be
ね
some kind of special person,
私から全
just
てを
like
奪っ
that
た
man
あ
who
の
stole
男の
everything
よう
from
に
me.
そういう意味でも
That's
私を
another
追い
good
かけて
reason
きて
why it
る
would
人
be
とは
nice if we could
腰
sit
を据
down
えて語
and
り合
have a
いたい
nice
感
long
じ
chat
なん
about
です
this
けど
stuff.
多分人間ですしね
And I'm pretty sure
殺して
she's
食べ
human
るの
too,
も
so
か
I'd
わい
rather
そう
not
です
kill
し
her and make a meal on her.
どうしま
Or
し
what
ょ
do
う
we do?
逃げるために
Even
王
at the
家の装
minimum
備を
output,
低
I
出
need
力とはいえ
Run away.
常
I
時
can't
稼働
keep
させ
using
続けて
my
るし
royal equipment forever.
お
I'm
腹
starting to
ペ
feel
コペコになって
hungry.
きちゃいましたこのままじ
At
ゃ
this rate,
自力
things
です
don't look good for me at all.
うんティアナ
Tina,
今
did
何
you
か
hear an
物音が
unusual
しな
sound
かっ
just
た
now?
か
I felt the ground
地
shake as
響
well.
きもするような
What?
ああ、
um,
そうですね
Yes, I guess you're right. It sounded like some kind of explosion.
っていうか
But hang
普
on,
通に
why are
話
you
しかけ
suddenly
てくるからびっくりしました
talking to
よ
me like this? Are we in the middle of a battle?
よかったよ
Well,
かっ
that's
た
good to hear. So
戦
you
闘
do
中だと
consider
いう
this a
自
battle
覚は
at
あっ
least.
たんだな
You're insane.
そうして逃げてい
Can I
るの
take
も
it you're
何かの
constant
作
running in
戦
some
なん
kind of
だな
strategy then? How wonderful. I like a
素晴
girl
ら
who
し
keeps me
い
on
も
my
っと
toes.
楽しませてくれ
こんな山
An
の中で
explosion
爆
out
発
here
な
in
ん
the
て不
mountains
自然
doesn't
で
seem
すし
normal, so it
何
must be
か
a
の人為
man-made
的な災害
incident or
あ
some
る
kind
い
of
は事
accident.
故かもしれません私
Do you
様
mind
子を
if
見
I
に行
go
ってもい
and
いです
see
か
what happened?
怪
If
我人
anyone's
とか
hurt,
が
I'd
い
like
た
to
ら
help them
救
out.
助したいですから
お優しいことで
Very
構
well
わん
then.
ぞ
I'd be willing to
一
put
時
our
的に
little
休
scuffle
戦に
on
してやっ
hold.
てもいい
Are you?
爆音
The
が響
explosion
いた
came
方
from
向
the direction of my original
本来
objective,
の
the
私
base
の
of
目
operations
的
of
地
this mysterious
ラビリ
laboratory.
ンスとやらの秘密基地のある方向だし
And
気になる
someone
な
found the guild. It does
一
pique
応
my
様子を
interest.
見
I
に行っ
should
た
go
方
and
が
survey
いい
the
だろう
situation myself.
所在
They
がバ
may
レたこ
have
とに
realized
気
our
づ
own
いた
cover is blown and
証拠隠
successfully
滅のために
using some
ア
kind
ジ
of
トを
explosion
爆
to
破して
destroy the
撤収で
evidence.
もしたのかもしれんだとしたら
That would make
面
things
倒だ
quite awkward. I'm under
ラビリン
orders
ス
to
の
capture at
人
least
間
one
を
of their number
誰か生け捕りに
alive.
しろとも命じられてるのに、ラビリンスは秘密結社
And
と
they
いうこ
do
とだ
call
し、
themselves a secret
逃げ
society,
隠れ
so
する
running
の
and
が
hiding must
得
be
意な
their
ようで、
specialty.
せっかく所在を突き止
They
め
call
たアジ
themselves
ト
a
を
secret.
放棄され
No,
たら、
whatever. I doubt it would be
また
easy
雲
to
隠
track
れ
them
され
down
てし
a
まう。
second time if we let them get away from us here.
では、
Then it's decided,
そうと
let
決ま
us,
れば急ご
let
う、テ
us
ィア
away
ナ。
at once, Tiana.
手を
Take
つ
my
ないで
hand
行
in
こう
yours
か。
and let us fly like
小
birds
鳥
on the
のよう
wing.
に歌をさえずりながら。
It's wrong with
用
you.
事が片付いた
Let
ら
us settle
ま
this
た
quickly.
殺し合いだ
That
ぞ。
we may do battle once more.
誰か
Someone help me, please.
私
I
変
think
な
I'm
女
somehow
の人
attracted
に
to the
粘
worst
着
kind
さ
of
れちゃって
stalker.
ますよ。
This is a dream. I want to wake up.
もう勘弁してくださいよ。
Episode 3 Eternal Society.
この場所に閉じ込められてからどのくらい時間が経ったんだ？せいぜい1週間って
Something
と
like
こ
a
ろ
week
か。
now, I guess?
一生の
How did I let
深
this
く。
happen?
今のところ
They
危害
haven't
は
done
加えら
anything
れ
to
て
harm
な
me
いし、
so far.
あったかい食事
And
や
they've
寝床
given
も
me warm
与
meals
え
and
ら
a
れて
place
る
to。sleep.
交代遇だけ
As
ど、
captors go,
私
they're
を
not
捕らえた
bad,
連中の意図
but
が
I
わ
still
か
don't
んな
know
いから
what they're
不安だ
actually
な。
after. So I'm more sick.
どうもあのラビリンスとかいう連
From
中
what I can
は
tell, these labyrinth
私
people
に
seem
何
to
か
have
聞きた
questions
い
they
こと
want
が
to
ある
ask
みた
me.
いだけど、ペラペラ
I
喋
could
る
give
の
them
も
answers,
ちょっ
but
と
I
う
feel
か
like
つすぎ
that
る気
might
が
be a
する。
bad move.
連中が知りた
And
いこ
something
とを
managed to get all the
私から
information
全部
they need
聞
on
き
me.
出
They'll
す
need
ま
to
では
keep me safe.
私の安全は保証されるはず。かといって
But of
全
course,
く何
if
も
I
喋らないと
refuse to say anything
拷
at all,
問
they
とか
might
され
resort
か
to
ねない
torture.
し、今は連中
Sure, they've been
お優
acting all
しい
nice
素
and
振り
friendly
を
so
見せ
far,
て
but
る
they
けど、
did knock me out and
私を殴って
and
気絶
abducted
させ
me.
て誘
They're
拐したん
dead
だ。
dangerous.
危
Once
険な
they've
奴らだ。
gotten what they want, they might
用
dispose
済
of
み
me.
になったら始末されちゃうかも。まだ私が連中にとっ
I
て
need to
価
make
値
them
のある
think I
情報
still
を
have
隠し
valuable
ている
information
というふうに
that I'm not
装
ready
い
to
つつ、
share.
ご機嫌をとって
But also
時
keep
間
them
稼ぎ
happy
を
enough
して
to
る
buy
うち
some
に
time.
脱出方法を探
While I
らない
look
と。
away while I look for a way to escape.
こういう駆け引
Balancing
き
acts like this
私は
really
苦手なんだけ
aren't
ど、
my strong point.
ずっとそっち方面の七面倒くさいことは
crafty
北斗に任せて
Stuff
た
to
しな。
Octo, after all.
北斗
Oh, Octo.
会いたい
I
な。
wish he was here. I always
あ
feel
いつ
safer
がいる
around.
と安心する
Feel
し。
safer with him around. You mean the guy that blew you up in chapter 1?
今のあいつは私のこ
Of
とを
course,
忘
right
れち
now
ゃ
he
って
doesn't
るんだけ
remember
ど、 それ
a
でも
thing about me.
あいつ
Even
に
so,
は
I
一
wish he
人
was
ぼっ
here.
ちは。
I don't want to be
もう
alone
嫌だ。
anymore.
なんだ 爆
What
発
was that
音
sound? An explosion?
何かの事故か。
Some kind of
それとも
accident?
誰か
Or
が襲
could
撃
it
し
be
て
an
きたの
enemy
か。
attack? Could Octo
ま
have
さか
come to
北
break
斗
me
が
out of
私
here?
を助けに来てくれたとか。
I wouldn't think it's Octo, but
い
okay.
や、そんな
No,
わけ
there's
がな
no
いか。
way he'd rescue me.
あいつ
Heck,
む
he
し
was
ろ
trying to
私を
capture me
捕
just
まえ
like
よう
these
とし
guys
てたし。
were. Damn it, Octo.
覚えてろよ。
I'll give you an
あ
earful
い
when
つ
your
が
memories
全部
come back.
思い出したら仕返ししてやる。とにかく、
Anyway,
一体何
what's
が？
actually going on?
おーい、
Hey guys,
何があったんだ？
what's with the ruckus?
誰かい
Is
ないの
anyone
か？
out there?
ここって洞
We
窟
gotta
か
be
なん
in
かだ
some
ろ
kind of cave here, right?
こんな
You
ところ
gotta
で
go
爆
blowing
発とかシ
things
ャレ
up
に
in a
なん
place
ない。
like this.
崩
If
落
it's
し
in
て
a cave, then
生
we'll
き
be
埋めに
buried
なっちゃ
alive.
うぞ。あれ？
Huh?
返事がない。
There's no response.
誰もい
Isn't
な
there
いの
anyone
か？
else here?
しずると
Shizuru,
リノ
was it?
だっけ？
And Reno, right?
ラビリンスの
Any
や
of
つ
you
らい
labyrinth
ないの
guys?
か？
Where are you? Come on.
妙だな。
This is weird.
私が逃げ出
I
さ
was
な
sure
いよう
they
に
have someone
見張り
standing
ぐらい
guard
つ
to
け
make
て
sure
る
I
もんだ
don't
と
escape
思
or
ってたけど
anything.
誰もいない
Did
の
they
か？
leave me alone?
あ
Or
る
have
い
they
は
been taken out
襲
by
撃者に
whoever set
やら
that
れ
thing
ちゃっ
off?
た。チャンス。
Alright,
逃げ出
maybe
す
this
なら
is
今
my
しか
chance
な
to
い。
escape.
見張りがいないならこの鉄格子を
If
どうにか
nobody's
すれば
standing
脱
guard,
出できる。
these bars are all that stand between me and freedom.
私の腕力じゃどうにもならないか。くそ
I guess
電
I'm
動
not
破
gonna
断
break
剣
them
さえ
barehanded.
使えれ
If only
ば。
I had my Spire's Bane Blade. Animation!
誰だ
There.
誰だ怖くないぞ。
You are definitely
顔を
scared?
見せろ。ラビリンスの連中か。
Oh my god.
お前は教授？
You look like some merchant from any like type of friggin' RPG game. Actually, you know what? You look like a tank that you could just hire from any RPG game. That's what I think of. You look like a tank that you could just buy. Like you could just hire and have them join your party.
あれ？反応が
That's
鈍
not
い。
much of a reaction. Alright, maybe here you're not a professor at all. No point using titles
こ
from
っ
the
ちの
other side,
肩書き
huh?
で呼んでも意味ないか。 本
Hey,
名はなんだっ
what was your real name?
け？
I
確
think it was
かラジ
Raj.
ラジ？
ラジラジ。
Raj.
それが
Is that the
私
name I
の名
am
前
called
です
by?
か？
ああ、
Yeah.
お前
From
も
look
そ
on
の
your
様子だと
face, I
全
guess
部
you
忘
must
れ
have
ちゃってる
forgotten
のか。
everything too.
いや、
But
お
wait,
前って確
weren't you
か
under
ミネルヴァ
Minerva's
に操
control
られ
when?
て。
I don't know what to think.
まあいいや。
Well, whatever.
難しいこ
I
と
can
は
figure
後で
this
考
stuff out
える。
later. For a moment, can you give
と
me
り
a
あえず
hand?
助けて。ほら、こ
I
の
need to
鉄
do
格
something
子を引
about
っ
this
こ抜い
rest.
て。
I'm being held captive by
私、
some bad
悪
guys.
い奴らに捕まってるんだ。頼むよ。
Come on, please.
お
I'm
前
sure
は
you
ど
don't
うせ
remember
覚えて
any
な
of
くエ
this.
ターナル
But
ソ
back
サ
in
イ
the
ティでは
Eternal
お前に協
Society,
力
I
し
helped
てい
you out
ろい
with
ろ
a bunch of
働
other
いてや
things,
った
didn't
だ
I?
ろ。
エターナルソサエティ。
I'm afraid I do not
すみません
understand your meaning.
よくわかりません。私
It seems my memories
どう
are
も
in
記
rather
憶が
muddled
混乱して
state.
いる
I
よう
am
なの
not
です。
even sure who I am myself.
自分あなたのこと
I do
は
seem to have
なん
some
とな
vague
く覚えて
recollections
い
of
るん
you,
ですけど
though.
ね。
You are Novem, are
確
you not?
かノエ
Is that
ム
right?
でしたか？ですよね。
Oh god.
あ、
What?
お前、
Hey, did you call me
私
Novem?
のことをノエムって呼んだな。そ
Nobody
の
but
名
me
前
has
を
remembered
今
that
じゃ
name
誰も
before.
覚えてないのに。よかった。私怖か
Thank
ったんだ。
goodness, I was actually pretty scared.
本当に
I was starting
全
to
部
think
私
it
の妄
really
想な
was
んじゃ
all
ない
just
か
my
って
head. That I might have
私お
gone
かしく
crazy
なっちゃ
and
っ
made
たんじゃ
everything
ないか
up.
ってでも
But
お
you
前は
you
覚えてるん
remember
だ
me,
ね
don't you,
ラ
Roger
ジラ
Raj?
ジ全部
Roger
夢や
Raj?
妄想じゃなかったんだ
I
な
don't know.
そうだろ
So it wasn't all a dream or delusion, wasn't it? That's the one thing I couldn't bear to think about.
よくわかりま
I'm
せん。
afraid I do not understand. I must
すみま
apologize,
せん。
but you are Novem,
あな
are
た
you
は
not?
ノエムですよね。少し髪が伸
Have
び
your
ました
hair
か？
grown out somewhat?
記憶と一致
It
しま
does
せん。
not quite match my
う
memories.
ん。
Also, is Octo not with you? The two of you were always together.
なんだかそん
Or
な
at
気が
least
しま
that's
す。
how I seem to recall it.
やはり記
With
憶
my
が
memories
混
in
乱
this
してい
state, it
て
is difficult to state,
曖昧な
say
の
for
ですけ
sure.
ど。
Yeah, yeah.
私
We
た
were always
ちずっ
together.
と一緒だったよお前とは
Well, I
ほ
didn't
ん
actually
の
know you
短
for
い
that
間し
long,
か
but
関わ
still,
って
we
なか
were
ったけど
guildmates, even if
仲間
nobody
だった
remembers it anymore.
みんな
仲間。
Guildmates. And I suppose I had better grant your wish.
それならその頼みは聞いてあげるべきですね。私の中に
In any case,
他者の
there
願
is
い
a
を
strange
叶え
impulse
たいと
within
いう
me to
衝動
grant
もあ
the
りま
wishes
す
of
し、
others. Where it comes
これは
from,
一体
I
何なの
can
でしょう。
not say.
願い
To
を
grant witches? Witches? Wishes!
お前の中にミネルヴァの残
Could
滓
it be
がある
that
のか
there's
な
a fragment of Minerva still inside yourself? First off, first off, did I just really just say witches? Oh my god, man, you guys know it's me because I suck at reading.
あいつは願いを
And I
叶
make
える
stories
システ
for
ム
someone.
そのものだったし
Granting wishes
難
was the whole point of
し
her
いこと
system,
は
right?
わかんないけど
Not that I really know the details.
あなたとは
It seems I would
もっと
do
いろいろ
well
と
to
話し合っ
discuss
てお
these
くべ
matters
きだ
with
と
you
判断
further
します。
and at length to fill the gaps of my
私の
memory
自意識の補
and my
完と
mind and
衝
to
動の
fulfill
た
my
めに
impulses.
鉄格
Do
子
you wish for me to
引
remove
っこ
these
抜けば
bars
いいん
by
ですね。
force? How did you get here is my question. Yeah, if you could.
なんだか
This
変
is
な
such a
感じ
weird
だ
feeling. I
ま
never
さか
thought
お
you'd
前
come
に
to my
助け
rescue.
られるなんてなでも
That
嬉し
makes
い
me happy,
すっごく
really happy.
ありがとう
Thanks a
ラ
bunch,
ジ
Raj.
オクトは
How
全
do
部
I
忘れ
pronounce
ちゃってる
that?
他
I've
の
just
連
forgotten
中
everything about me,
大悟
and I
とか
don't
の
know
所在
where
がわかんない
Daigo or the others have
私
gone to.
ずっと一人ぼっ
I
ちで
was
不
all
安だったん
on
だ
my own for so long.
だから
So,
お前と再
meeting you
会
is
で
the
きて
best
本
thing
当に
that's happened to
嬉し
me
い
in ages.
そうですか。
Is that so?
よくわ
I
かり
do
ま
not
せん
fully
けど、
understand, but the smile suits you
あな
very
たは
well.
笑顔の方が素敵ですよ。
No
ノ
way.
エム。ちょっと下がってくださ
Now,
い。
please stand back for a moment. My
肉
body is
体
not
が
in the
ギク
best
シャクしてい
condition,
て
so it is
加減が
difficult
難しいので
for
す。
me to control the output. Right.
たった二人
Though
っき
it's
りだ
just
け
the
ど
two of us
エタ
right
ー
now,
ナル
I
ソサ
guess
イティの
Eternal
復
Society
活
is
だな
back in business.
さ
Right
あ
now.
反撃開始だ
Let's mount on our counterattack. We're gonna take down this world full of lies. Is that it? Episode 4. Omniscient Kaiser. 30. Carol?
あれここ
Huh?
どこ
Where am
こ
I?
こって
Isn't
王
this
宮の
the
天
throne
下座の
room
間？
in the palace?
私
How did I
なんで
get
こんな
to
と
a
ころ
place like
に？
this?
さっきまで
Just a moment ago,
私は
I
牧
was out
場
in
のあ
those
る山の
mountains near
中
the
に
farm.
ティアナへの対
I
処は
left
ク
Christina
リ
to
スティ
take
ー
care
ナ
of
に任
Tiana,
せて
focused all my
暴
energy on
れ続
calming
けて
down
た
the
魔
rampaging
物たちを
monsters.
全力で制御して沈静化させてほっと一安心し
And
てた
just when
ら
I finished
あいつ
that,
を見つけたのよ
I
ね。
ran into Legion, didn't I?
どうも
I guess
Tiana-
since Tiana,
ペコリーナを
Pecorin
心
was
配して
missing,
探し
he
に来た
come
っぽい
looking
け
for
ど
her.
あいつったら
Seriously
弱っ
though,
ちいんだか
heading
ら
out there alone?
一
For a
人で
weakling
山の
like
中
him,
に
that's
入るなん
basically
て
suicide.
自殺行為よ。魔物は
Lucky for him,
私
I
が
managed
な
to
んと
calm
か
down the
抑えられた
monsters,
けど
but then he
あい
almost
つ
fell
崖から落
right
ち
off
そう
a
になって
cliff,
さ
so I rushed out and
慌
lent
てて
him a
助け
hand.
てやったのよね。あいつは
After
死
all,
な
Her
せちゃダメっ
Majesty
て
did tell me
陛
we
下か
shouldn't
ら
let
言わ
him
れて
die.
るし別に
It's not like
あ
I
いつ
did
が
it
大
because
事
I
だか
care
らじゃ
about
ない
him.
の？
Don't get the wrong
勘
idea.
違いしないでよね。
What are you talking to? Wait, are you now
誰
really
に対して言
Who
い
am I
訳してるの？私
making excuse? Oh yeah!
今
She's
日はなん
lying
だ
to
か
herself. You
全
care
然ダメな
about
日
me.
だわ。
Don't lie, you son. Today has been the absolute worst.
私って
Maybe Her
やっ
Majesty
ぱ
was
り
right
陛
all
下の
along,
言う通り
and
で
I just
出来
worthless.
損ないの
A
欠
defective
陥品な
creation.
のかしら。うん
ん
あれ
What the? Legion? Yellow. What?
私に抱きついてる
Why are you clinging on to me like that? Are you in love with me or something? Hey, get off me. I'll murder you. Jesus. I've never seen a student act like that.
あんた気絶
Legion,
して
are
る
you asleep?
寝ぼけて私に抱きついてるだけ
You were just clinging to me in your sleep? It doesn't explain why we're here. We have...
あまり動かさない方がいいわ
Probably
よ。
shouldn't move him
そ
around
の
too
子の
much.
ことが大事
If
なら
you really
ね。
care about him, that is.
ちょっとしたショ
He
ック
seems
状
to
態
be
っ
in
て
a
ところ
mild
か
state
し
of
ら。
shock. Nothing
命
life
に
threatening.
別状はない
You
はずだから
understand.
安心して。
He's just passed out. The
空港
transfer
転
must
移に
have
耐え
put
ら
a
れ
bit
ずに
too much
失
strain on
神
his
しちゃっ
body.
ただけよ。
Your Majesty?
やあねこの子ったら
Dear me, what a silly
とか
girl.
言っちゃって
She says how adorable.
まるで
But you
化け
know,
物にでも
that
遭
kind
遇
of
したみたいな
reaction is
リア
for
クショ
when
ン
you
じ
see
ゃ
a
ない。
monster or a ghost, not a
傷つ
sweet
いちゃ
little
う
old
わ
maid.
あなたには
I thought I'd treat you better
結構
than
よ
to
くして
observe
あ
a
げたつ
reaction
も
like
りなん
that.
だけど陛下なんて他人
And I
行儀
haven't
の
told
呼
you
び方
before
もやめてよ。
not to call me Majesty.
家
We're
族で
family,
しょ
right? Okay. I apologize if I just pay you,
ユースティアナ様
Lady Yustiana.
様の
I
予
could
定
do
だ
without the later
けど
part
ね
too. But no matter, I'm in a
まあいい
good
わ
mood today, you see.
今日の私はご機嫌だからなんせまとめて目障りな連中を始末でき
No,
そうなんだ
of
も
course you are.
の
Why am I
お
asking
掃
that?
除
We've
す
seen
る
you
と
in the
気
prologue.
分がすっきりするわよ
After
ね
all, I might just be able to get rid of a whole bunch of irritating pests. A little spring cleaning really makes you feel good, doesn't it?
どうも
At any rate, I saw the
あ
two
な
of
た
you
たち
wasting time getting
山
yourself
の
all
中で無
stranded
邪
in
気
the
に
mountains.
遭難してるんだもの私
What kind of plate is that?
待ちくたびれちゃってね
You're not
もう
even
夜
holding
も
it.
遅いしさっさと寝
So,
た
well, I
いから
got tired of
直接
waiting.
呼び
It
出
was
しちゃっ
getting
て
rather late, and I need my beauty sleep. So I brought you here direct.
あなたを目
I
印に
used you
し
to
て
the focal point,
そ
my
の子と
dear,
一緒にこ
to
の場に
summon
呼
both
び寄
of
せ
you
られた
to
の
my
よ
location.
空間転移
Direct
って
transportation. You don't
私
mean
とこいつを
me and Legion were
山の
teleported
中
here
から
all the way
こ
from
の
the
王
mountains?
宮内まで瞬間移動させたんですかそんな
But
の
that's
魔
impossible.
法でも
Even
ない
magic can't do that.
ありえなく
Of
な
course it's
い
not
わよ
impossible. My
じゃ
dear
あ
Carol,
だったら
have you
私を誰だ
have
と
you
思って
forgotten
る
who I am?
の転送ゲ
There's
ー
a
トっ
thing
ても
called
の
the
があっ
warp
てね
gate system.
わ
I've
けあ
steered
って
away
封印して
from most
一
people's
般人
use
にはめ
for
っ
the
たに
time
利用
being.
させて
But
ない
long
け
ago,
ど
it was quite a common
昔
method
は
of transport.
ごくありふれた移動手段だったのよ
Warp
その
gate.
転送ゲートの
All
魔
I
術
did
回
was
路に
hook
介
into
入
that
しつ
system's
つ
magical
ちょちょい
conduits,
のちょ
and here,
って活
well,
用したわ
here we
け
all are.
無駄に魔力を使っ
It
ちゃ
took
ったわ
quite a
よ
bit of magical
今
energy
は
out
少しで
of
も
me
節
too.
約したいの
Even though I'm trying to no, I'm trying. Ah! God. Even though I'm trying not to waste too much right now.
感謝してよ
So I
可
hope
愛
you're
いキャ
thankful.
ル
My dear,
あのまま
my
山
darling
の
Carol,
中にいた
if I
ら
left
巻
you
き
out
添え
there
で
in
おだ
those
ぶつにな
mountains,
っ
you
て
might
た
have
かも
gotten
しれ
mixed
ない
up
ん
in
だか
something
ら
quite fatal. Huh?
よくわかりませ
I'm
ん
not
けど
sure I totally understand, but
あの
you
こい
acquired
つに
Legion
何
for
か
something?
用事だったんですか？ 陛下に命じられてずっと観察してましたけ
on
ど
your orders, but really,
こい
he's
つは
just a normal
取り
boy
立て
without
て
any
特
special
徴のない
features. I don't
普通
understand
の男の子
why
で
you
すよ
seem so interested in him.
だから見逃
So
してあ
actually
げ
leave
て
him alone is what,
と
is
で
that
も
what
言
you're
いたい
saying?
の
You really have become
ず
quite
いぶ
close
ん
to
仲
him,
良くな
haven't
った
you?
みたいだしねあ
She's
なた
definitely in love with me. Yep.
美食
The
店
Gourmet Guild,
だ
was
っ
it?
て
You seem
妙
to
なギ
have
ルドにま
found
で
a
入っちゃっ
happy
て
little
さ
group there. That's part of my plan. I thought if we were guildmates, I
油
could
断
take
させられるか
him
なって
unawares.
ん
Yes,
Nakatteru
I
yo.
quite understand, my dear
Kawaii
darling Carol.
私
My
のキャ
lovely
ル
Carol.
言ったでしょ
Haven't I told you?
あなたは
You're
私の
essentially a
一
part
部
of
み
me,
たい
so
なも
naturally
の
I can tell everything you're
あなた
thinking
の
and
気持
feeling.
ちなんか手にね
Tell me,
お友達が
did you
欲し
want
か
some
ったの
friends? Or perhaps it was love you were after? I can
愛され
understand
たかっ
that.
たのかし
It's
ら
a terrible thing to be
わ
lonely.
かるわ一人ぼっちは寂しいもんね
You gaslighting her?
でもねキャル
Well,
神
you
様
know,
に
Carol, a god
友達
doesn't
はい
need
らないの
friends. Jesus.
たった一人
A
で
god
完
is a
結し
single
万
entity that
物を
rules
支
over
配
all
する
creation. That's how we
そ
are
れが
meant to be.
私たちのあり方よあなたは私の
You're
一部
supposed
の
to be a
はず
part
な
of
の
me.
に
So why can't you
なん
understand
で
such
そ
a
んな簡
simple
単な
thing?
こともわきまえてないのかしらねああ失
Dear
敗
me,
だったわ
how very
やっ
tiresome.
ぱりこ
I
の世界
suppose I
だ
should
と
have
未来予知
known
も
that
全
in
然
this
信用
world,
なら
my
ない
future
感
sight
じ
could hardly be relied upon. Animation?
は
I
あこ
say I
んな事
can't,
態想定して
I
な
can't
かっ
say
たわ
I
よ
anticipated this.
そうよ
But of
ね
course,
この世界ゲ
this
ーム
world
じゃ
is
な
no
くて
game.
現
It's
実だ
reality.
もんね
陛下
Your
あ
Majesty,
の何をおっしゃっ
what
て
are
い
you
るのです
talking
か
about?
だから陛
I
下
told
っ
you
て
not to
呼ぶ
call
ん
me
じゃ
that,
ない
doll.
わよグツ うるさいわね
Oh, come on! Oh, do be quiet.
ピーチクパーチクはめか
This
なん
going
で
is such a nuisance.
イ
It
ライラする
irritates me.
わ舌を噛まないように
Therefore,
気を
not
つ
to
けな
bite
さ
your
い
own tongue.
あなたに
It'd
知
be
ら
a
れる
little
と
unhelpful
今
if
は
you
まだ
died
ちょっ
right
と
now.
困るんだけど
Everything you asked me to. I did everything I could.
勘違いし
Please
ない
don't
で
get
ね
the wrong idea.
これはお仕置き
It's
です
not
るの
as though
よ
I'm trying to punish you.
あなた
You
は
haven't
何
done
も悪
anything
くない
wrong.
の私の命
You
じ
may
た
have
ことを
failed to
一つも
fulfill
達
any
成
of
で
my
きず
orders
醜態を
and
晒し
bumbled
続
along
け
like
て
a
いたけれ
hopeless
ど
clown. But none of that is your fault.
あなたの責任じゃないわかわいい
My
キャラ
darling Carol, my good little Carol, I have only myself to blame. I treated you too much like a
あなた
human
の
being,
ことを人間扱いしすぎていたわ単なる道
even
具
though you're
なの
nothing but a tool.
プリンセスナイ
The
トの
power of
力
a
は強
princess
大
knight
す
is
ぎる
a
し
potent thing,
あな
and
た
I
の
thought
肉
your
体
body
に耐え
might
られな
not
いか
be
と
able
思
to
っ
handle
て
the strain, so I was hoping to feed it to you
ちょ
gradually,
っ
a
と
little at
ず
a time.
つ鳴らしながら与えていたけれど結果と
But
し
look
て
where that got
あな
us.
たは
You
守
couldn't
りを制御で
even
きず
control
に
those monsters properly,
役目
and
を
you
果
failed
たせ
me
な
as
か
a
ったわ
result.
それでも
Even so,
経験を
if
積
I
めば
let you
成
build
長
up
して
some
成
experience,
果を上
I
げて
thought
く
you
れ
might
るかも
make yourself
って期
useful
待して
sooner
た
or
け
later.
どそんな時
But
間
we
も
don't
な
have
いし
time for that, and
なん
honestly,
だか
I'm
めん
getting
どくさ
tired
く
of
なってき
waiting
ちゃった
around.
からあなたの肉
So
体を気遣わず
forget
に
not straining your
プ
body.
リンセスナイトの力を
I'm
す
just
べ
going
て
to pour all
与
this
える
power
わ
straight into you.
それであな
If
た
you
が
end up
壊れちゃっても
irreparably broken as a result,
また作れ
well,
ば
I
いいん
can
だ
always
もんね
just make another one. Damn.
トライアンドエラー
Trial
を
and
繰
error,
り
that's
返
the
すのが
secret to
成功
success.
の秘
And who
訣よ
knows, the next Carol
次の
might be
キャ
more
ルは
devoted and useful pawn than you.
もっと使え
Why? Why would you do this to... Stop. I tried. I really tried. I tried so hard to be a good girl. Get on your feet, crowd. Stop. Get on your feet.
あら
Oh my.
彼が起き
It
ちゃっ
looks
たわ
like you've woken up,
あなた
Legion
のや
up.
たら下品
This
な
is
大
what
声
happens
を
when you
出
keep
すか
crying
ら
like a
思
little
って
baby,
ある
Carol.
ごめんなさいね
I'm sorry.
うるさ
I'm
かった
awfully
でしょ
sorry, Legion. We didn't mean to disturb you. I'm going to die.
どうした
I am going to die. What's this now, Legion?
両手を
You
広げ
seem
て
to
るけ
be
ど
stretching your arms up.
も
Don't
し
tell
か
me
し
you're
て
trying to protect little Carol.
キャルの状況も
Even
よ
though you
く
can't
分かって
possibly
ない
understand
の
the
に
situation, what a good boy.
いい子
You're
ね
so very
優
kind.
しいのねそういうとこ
I
ろは
suppose
変わ
some
ら
things
ない
never do
で
change.
も残
But too bad for you. This isn't a game. This is reality. And in the real world, virtuous do-gooders just get themselves killed. Episode 5, I think? This half-baked world. Good. Oh. Oh, you're just
ね
big.
えキャ
Now
ロ
then,
私
Carol.
はこれから
I
彼
decided
と
I'd
ちょっ
like to
とお
have
しゃべ
a
りを
little
す
talk
る
with
か
our
ら
our friend
寝転
Legion.
がってない
So
で
pick
お茶
yourself
でも
up and
用
fetch
意して
some
くれ
tea.
る
Why don't you?
はい
Yes,
言うこと
Your
だ
Majesty.
きません
I'll do anything you say.
からもう
So please,
ひどい
don't
こと
do
しな
that
い
to me again.
ん
Lovely.
いい子
What a
ね
good girl.
あら
Oh,
どうしたの
what's that look for?
何か
Legion?
文句
Do
で
you
も
have
ある
something to
の
say to me? A couple of things.
ペットをしつけていた
Can't you
だ
see
け
I
よ
was just
非難
disciplined?
される言われはないけど
Can't you just see I was just disciplining my pet? You can't fault me for that, can you? Kinda, I can.
ちょっと
Eh? Hey, Legion, get your hands off me!
あら
Oh my, are
手当て
you
をして
treating
あ
her
げるの
wounds?
ね
You really are such a
優
kind
しい
fellow.
わね
So
本当
kind,
に
it makes me sick.
吐き気がするぐらい
Am
ま
I
あ
treating her
そのまま
wounds?
でいい
No,
から
whatever.
聞きなさい
Well,
あなた
well,
に
feel
は
free to
いくつ
continue
か
as we
質問
talk.
したいこ
You
と
see,
がある
Legion,
の
I have
よ
a few questions I'd like to ask you.
私がおしゃべ
While
り
we're
してる
having our
間
little
は
chat, I'll
キャロ
refrain
に
from
意地悪
doing
するのや
anything
めて
to
あ
harm
げる
Carol.
その子が大
So
事
if you
な
care
ら
about her, you
私を退屈さ
well
せな
to
いこ
bore
と
me.
ね
Do well to
Carol
not
は
bore me.
悲鳴を
And Carol,
我慢
try
し
not
な
to
さい
bother us with any
うる
tiresome
さいから
squealing.
ねえ
So tell me,
この
Legion,
世界
have you ever
が
felt like this world is
作り
somehow
物のようだと感じ
artificial?
たことはない
Huh?
平和な時代に
Even
は
though
不
we're
良
in
な
peace
はずの
time,
フグの
there's
店
so
が
many
豊富
shops
にあるのに
selling weapons and
生
barely
活用
any
品を売っているような店がほとんどない
and barely any selling
食
ordinary
料を生
supplies.
産
There
す
are
るた
no
めの
fields for
畑
growing
や
crops.
上下水
or
道も
even
ない
Oh my god, I never actually thought about that. Are there any there are actually I never thought about that. You know, that might, you know, I'm thinking about this now because it's starting to make a lot more sense if you think about it. Because there are no fields for growing crops. Okay, the proper plumbing, yeah, I guess. Where? Wait, proper plum. Do we have any? Does our guild house even have a bathroom? I'm just starting to realize half of this stuff now. There's no fields for growing crop. You know what? I never thought. You know, Elizabeth Park. You know, it's like a farm area, but I don't think they've ever once mentioned about. You know, actually, yeah, no. In My Hero's, in one of My Hero's Bond episodes, she was definitely selling produce, but where's the crops?
その辺は私が
Of
頑張っ
course,
て
I've
保
done what I
管してあ
can to
げ
make
た
up
ん
for
だ
this obvious omissions.
歴史や地理
But be it
政治シ
history,
ステム
geography, even our
その
system
他
of
諸々
government,
に
wherever you
不
look,
自然な空白があるわよ
look, there are
ね
pieces of puzzle
どうしてだ
of
と
the
思
puzzle
う
missing. Why do you think that is?
先人たち
Where
が愚かだった
Forebears so
こ
foolish?
んな子
How
供が
did
考
such
え
a
たような社
society,
会
or should I
で
say, such a setting,
世界
survive
観
for
で
so long
どう
as
して
nothing
滅
more
ばず
than
に
childish
今日まで
imitation?
この世界は存続したのかしらね
Come
え
on.
変だと思っ
Have you
たこと
ever
はな
thought
い
it strange? This world is so inconvenient for living an ordinary life. It's lacking in
あ
far
ら
too
ゆる
many
ものが
ways.
足りていないわ魔物について
There's
は
so much
やけに
detailed
詳細
data
な
when
デー
it
タが
comes to
存在する
monsters.
のに
Yet ordinary
動
animals
植
and
物
plants are
につ
less
いては
clearly
なん
defined,
となくし
and
か
I
わ
could
から
go
な
on
かったわ
listing
ね
these.
不自然な点は
You're
マイ
making
クに
this
止まら
so
ないわ
much.
治安や経済が
When
悪
the
化しているの
inevitable
も全部
economic
政
struggles
治家
and
が無
criminal
能
activities
だから
arise,
だ
everyone
み
blames
た
the
いに言わ
ruling
れて
powers.
さ
It's quite a bother for someone in my
私もち
position.
ょっと困ってるんだけど責められるべき
It's
は
not the royals who
王
messed
族
up,
では
it's
な
the
く
world's
神様
creator.
でしょ
Blame whatever divine
こんな出来損ないの世界を
devises
作っ
half-baked the
た
world.
何者かよ
So that's where the half
ね
baked will come
そう
in.
は思わない
Well, wouldn't you agree?
バカな
Or do you
妄想
think I'm just
意味
spouting
不明な
meaningless
ざれ言だって
delusions?
思うあなた
But
は
of course, you've lost
記
your
憶を
memories,
失っ
haven't
て
you?
るんだそれなら
Perhaps that makes it easier
こういう
for
もの
you
なのか
to
な
just accept
って
that this as
受
the
け入
way
れちゃう
things
かも
are.
ね世界中の
After
大
all,
半の
most
人
people in
間
this
を
world don't suspect
疑
a
いを
thing.
抱いて
They've
する
all
よ
been
ね
reassembled and reconfigured
そ
not
ういう
to.
風に調整されて最高の不自然な世
I
界に
expect there's
違
only
和
a
感
tiny
を抱いてい
minority
る
of
人
people
間
out there who
は
suspect anything is amiss, myself included.
私を含めたほんの少数だけでしょうねだから
And what does that
こ
get
っ
me?
ちが暴
Treated
言を
like
吐
a
いてばかりの
raving
変
lunatic.
人扱いよ
It's such a bore.
嫌に
It
なっ
really
ちゃう
drives
よ
me crazy.
ああもう
Perhaps
嫌
you're the
です
lucky one not having to
あ
remember
な
a
たは
thing.
記憶喪失で
Damn.
幸いね羨ましいぐらいだわところで
By the way,
あなたは
how
ど
much
こま
do
で
you
覚えてる
remember
のかしら
really?
ね記憶はどの
Which
程
of your
度
memories have
ど
been
んな理
eliminated
屈で
and
失
how?
われて
And in what position
あ
does
なたは
that
今
leave you in
こ
this
の世界においてどんな位置づけなのかしら。
This is what I've been hoping to find out, you know. That's why I instructed Carol to get close to you and investigate. Well, not that she uncovered anything useful. I didn't want to stimulate you too much, you understand? In case it caused all your memories to come flooding back. I don't need you getting in my way again. Welp. Oh well. So I thought it might be best to speak with you directly and find out where you stand. Have we met somewhere before? If you're saying that as an act, it's impressive. And if it's supposed to be a joke, it's frankly hilarious. But if you don't remember, really don't remember, then so be it. I'd rather not linger in those awful memories myself either. So if you've forgotten all the history we share, I really couldn't ask for a better outcome. Say, do you know anything about Legend of Askram? Do you recognize the name Minerva? Do you think Princess Knight is just another guild name? Can you name all the 7 crowns? Or in fact, have you met anyone claiming that title? How about that irritating little fairy? Theo? Was that her name? Do you remember her at all? Oh my god, you really are just like, just throwing those at me. Some of those names sound I see. So the best you can muster is a vague recollection. So it's true, you really have forgotten everything. I've got to mention before, but this audience chamber is enchanted with a lie detection charm, so I can always tell whether you're telling the truth or not. As a result, I can now feel completely confident that you know no more right now than a newborn infant. What a relief. It looks like this time you won't pose any threat. Though of course, even without your memories, you are still yourself. The boy who, despite being completely and utterly unordinary, managed to sway the fate of the world like a real hero. I've suffered far too much in far too many timelines because I treated you as beneath my attention. I've learned my lesson not to become overconfident. Even if you did have help from Akira and Minerva, but ultimately it was you. A worthless ordinary boy who stood in my way and prevented me from achieving my goals. So in this timeline, now that the world proved tragically incomplete, has been assembled in such a very inconvenient arrangement. I won't hold anything back. I'll do everything in my power to make my dream a perfect reality. As for Minerva, for whatever reason, that brat doesn't improve my grand vision. Would you believe she actually tried to grant all those girls petty wishes for love or friendship or whatever? What's wrong with that? Oh, I have no need for such a worthless, simple-minded god. I'll take her place and shine down upon the world like the sun. I'm so close, so very close to finally achieving my dream. Don't you think that's wonderful, Legion? You really don't understand any of this, do you? You must think I'm a proper raving lunatic, prattling about delusions of grandeur. If that's the best interpretation you can muster, all I can say is, you poor, poor thing. Animation? It looks like this game worked for you, I'm afraid. Did I get bleeped out of existence? Probably not. The story would have been over already then. Unless I get reincarnated as a new boy. Okay, yeah, that's probably not. I probably got teleported or something. Episode 6, One Final Reunion. Enveloped in a magical light, Legion loses consciousness for an instant, and moments later, when he opens his eye again, the scene surrounding him could not be more different. Below him, rolling mountains around him, the open sky suddenly seized by the clutch of gravity, he begins to plummet. Oh, it's instantly starting off with animation. Got it.
おーい、どうして空から落ちてくるんですか？あなたはいつでも予想外なことをしますね。はて、のんきに呼びかけてる場合じゃないですね。あんな高さから落ちて地面に叩きつけられたらぺちゃんこになっちゃいます。あなたはひ弱ですから。
Okay, well, I have to say that.
王家の装備を最大出力で。キャッチーすっごい衝撃。お腹が空いちゃいます大丈夫
Are
です
you
か？
alright, Legion?
怪我はあり
You're
ま
not
せん
hurt,
か？
are you? Yes,
ご
girl?
めんなさいね。
Eh,
お姫
I
様
guess
抱
I
っこ
should
しちゃっ
say
て。
sorry for carrying you in my arms like a
こ
princess.
れじゃあ立場が逆ですよ
All
ね。
backwards, isn't it?
もう
Honestly, what
あ
am I
なたは
going
放
to
って
do
お
with
け
you?
ない子ですね。よしよし。
There,
無事で
there.
何よ
I'm
りで
just
す。
happy you're okay.
ど
Can
う
I
し
feel
た
a
んです
little
か？
tremble
フル
there?
ーツ怖かったんですか？
Were you scared?
で
Of
す
course
よ
you
ね。
were. Who wouldn't be
あんな
falling
に
from a
高い
height
とこ
like
ろから
that?
落ちてきたんですから。いいんですよ。
But it's alright.
私
You're
に
nice
甘
and
えて
safe
くだ
now
さい
with
ね。
me.
男
Even
の子だ
boys
っ
will get
て
tired
い
if
つ
they
もか
try
っ
to
こ
act
つけて
cool
た
all
ら
the
疲
time.
れちゃいます。
Sometimes you need to
たま
let
には
yourself
気を抜い
tremble
て
and cry a little.
怖がったり泣いたりしてください。私が慰めて
I'll pat you on the
励
head
まして
and
あ
make
げ
you
ます
feel
から
better.
ね。
There, there,
い
good
い
boy.
子いい子。安心したら
Once you
元気
feel
を
better,
出して
get up on your
い
own
つかあ
two
なた
feet
が
and
私を
try to
助け
come
てください
to
ね。
my rescue too sometimes.
お姫様に守られてばっかりの王子様なんて
Because
やっ
I
ぱり
guess
ちょっぴりかっ
it
こ悪い
wouldn't
で
do
すからね。
wonders for your self-esteem if you're always the one getting saved by the princess.
仲良しで何よりだけど
Your
ね。
sickly sweet
油断
flirtation
するな。
are all
誰かが
very
こっ
well,
ちに
but
近
don't
づい
let
て
your
くる
guard
ぞ。
down. Someone's headed this way.
油断はしてま
Oh, I
せん
will
よ。
let my guard down.
あなた
Not
み
with
た
a
いに
dangerous
危険人
individual
物がそば
like
にい
you
るん
right
ですか
nearby.
ら。
それは
How
長
very
女。
wise. Who is that though? They're coming
あれは
from the
誰だ？
labyrinth hideout. Hmm?
ラビリンスの
Something
秘
about them
密基
seems
地から
to
出てきたよう
familiar.
だが。
止
Hold
まれ
on a
ラジ
sec.
ラジ。そこに誰かいるぞ。
There's
警
someone
戒しろ
ahead。of us. Be on your guard. I don't know how to pronounce that
はい
name.
止まれと言うなら止まりまし
Of
ょう
course, if you wish me to stop, then
今
I
は
stop. I
あな
shall.
たの指
I
示
have
に
decided
従
to
うつ
follow
もり
your
です
orders for the time being.
気をつけてください
But be
ノエ
careful
ル
with these people, Novum. I feel
異様
an
な気配がし
unsettling
ます
presence,
野の
the scent of a
獣のよう
wild
な
beast.
けだもの
A
とは
beast, you
随
say? What a rude
分な
way of
言い
putting
草
it.
だ
I'd
な。
rather think of myself
こ
as
ん
the
な
beauty.
美人を捕まえて。
And you are, well, again, exactly how very strange. I usually find my memory quite reliable.
ふん
Hmm.
あな
Can I
た
take it that you have
私を
met
ご
you
存知
before?
なのですかすみません
I must apologize. My memory
私は
are
記憶が
rather
混乱している
muddled
ので
right now. Novum, might I ask
ノエル
if you recognize these people?
あなたは彼女らと顔見知りですか
Ah,
クリスティー
Christina.
ナ。お前
What the
なん
heck
で
are you
ここ
doing
に？
here?
ん
You know me from
貴様
her name? Now, do
私
you?
のことを知ってい
I
るのか
didn't realize I had become so famous.
私も。
あ
Oh,
そ
I
の
guess
様
from
子
that
だと
reaction, you must not remember me
お
either.
前も
Huh?
私のことは覚えてないのか。
うん。
Sorry to
申し
disappoint, but I
訳
don't
ない
recall
が
us having met.
ちょっ
Should I
と記
know
憶
you
に
from
ない
somewhere,
な。
little miss?
そっか。
Oh, well,
はや、
sorry if you don't
覚えてないな
remember.
らい
That's
い。
fine. Well, it's not fine,
よくは
but
ない
there's
け
no
ど
time to explain right now.
今はいろいろ説明してる余裕がないな。あ、お前
Hmm.
どういうメン
Legion?
ツだこ
You're
れ
here as
は。
well? What kind of gathering is this? I mean, I'm happy you're safe.
無意味呼ばわりには慣れ
I'm
たけ
getting
ど、
getting
ちゃん付けには馴染まないな。
I'm getting used to the name
ム
now.
ズムズする。
But I've gotten to say that tone is new. It's kind of
お
embarrassing.
前そんなキャラだっ
Did
た
you
か？
act so
なんか幼児っぽくなった気がする。
skills?
記
You
憶
seem
喪失な
more
せい
childish
か？
than I remember. Maybe it's the
ま
amnesia.
あいいけど、
Well, whatever.
お前
What matters is
無事だ
you're
ったん
here
だ
now.
な。
It's good to see you're okay, Legion.
最後に見たとき
Things were
めちゃ
real
くちゃな
messed
状
up
況だ
the
ったか
last time I saw
らちょ
you.
っと心配してたんだ
So I
ぞ
was kind of worried, you know? I was worried about you
そっ
too.
か
You were?
う
Huh?
んそうだろう
Yeah,
な
I guess you would be.
お前は
That's
優
the kind
し
of
い
guy
や
you
つだか
are.
らでも心
But you
配
don't
無
need to
用
worry
だぞ
about me. I was
私
being held
ラビリ
captive
ンス
in
と
those
かいう
labyrinth
連中の
guys'
隠れ
hideout.
家に囚
But
われ
right
てたんだ
Roger,
け
the
ど
tear just broke me
今
out of here.
このラジラジに助けてもらったところだから
ノエム
Novum,
少
be
し
quiet
静
for a
かに
moment. Direct your gaze upwards. Something
真上をご
dangerous
覧くだ
lurks
さい
above us.
何か
Uh-oh. Animation! Is that Her Majesty?
な
What's
ぜ
she
王
doing
宮の
outside
外
the palace? And what in the
あ
world
の
is that
まがまが
outfit?
しい格好はなんで
あの人は
Wait, isn't that...
レジーナ・ゲッシュ
Regina
ク
Gias?
リスティーヌだ
Christina's
けで
here,
な
of
く
course.
キング
But
レ
is
イ
that
プ
Weeping King?
ラジニカーントまでいるのね
Rajna King...
アキラ
What
の
is...
近場にいるはずだから
Akira should be
私
somewhere
も
around
含めてセ
nearby
ブンク
too.
ラウンズだら
Added
け
me, and
ね
that's an awful lot of 7-4.
それにノエ
Then
ム
we have
に
Novum, and you,
あな
Legion.
た
Ah, it's almost like a class
同窓
reunion.
会でもし
All
てい
these
る気
familiar
分よ
faces.
自分で仕
I
組ん
know
だ
I
こ
was
とだ
one
け
who set
ど
this up, but still,
よ
it's
くこ
quite
れ
a
だけ
remarkable
集まった
sight.
ものだわごきげ
A
ん
good
よ
day to
う
you,
皆
all
さ
my
ん
dears. I am
私は
Yustiana,
ユー
the
スティ
ruler
ア
of
ナ
this land.
この世界
ユースティアナ
Yustiana?
抜け
How
抜けと
dare you?
ここで会ったの
You'll
100
be
年
sorry you met me
返
here.
してください
I'm going to take back everything you stole from me.
あら
Oh dear. Why ever are you here as
な
well?
んでここにいるのあなたの優
You're
先
not
度は
high on
低
my list
い
of
のよ
priorities, Your
お
Highness.
姫
But you
様
are a minor nuisance.
まあ目障りではある
So I
し
suppose this
つ
works
いで
out.
に余計な抵抗をされたら
Wow,
面
she
倒
only
だ
thought of
し
her as an afterthought.
先に伝えておくけ
It
ど
would be tiresome if you
この周
resisted,
辺の
so
山
just
々
like
に
you
は
all know.
王国中からかき集めた魔法使いたちが待機してるわ彼らに結界を敷かせたらもう誰にも逃げられないキン
Once
グ
I
レ
have
イプ
him
も
cast a
万全
barrier,
じゃないみたい
nobody
だし
will be
ね
able to leave. The Gleeping
私も
King
妨
doesn't
害
seem
す
to
る
be
か
in the
ら
best of sorts.
結界を
So
突破
with
できない
me
はず
obstructing
よ
him, he won't be able
こ
to
こは
escape.
クモ
You're
の巣
trapped in a spider's web. No, in Antline's pit.
アリ地獄
Antline's
う
pit.
ん
Actually, let's just call it a graveyard. This is where you're
あ
all
なた
going
た
to
ち
meet
は
your end.
ここで仲良く死ぬのよ私
Got
に
him
蓄えた膨大な魔
I'm
力
about
を
to
消
consume
費
my
して
vast reserves of
戦
magical
力級
energy.
の攻撃魔法を解き放
Don't
つ
release
わ
a battalion class offense spell on this location.
この表現じゃ
After,
あ
I
なたたちには
suppose
伝
this
わらないだ
analogy
ろう
won't
け
mean
ど
anything to you.
まあ核
But
兵
it
器
has
ぐらい
similar
の威
potency
力は
to
あ
a
るのよ
nuclear weapon. You'll be
あ
annihilated
なた
down
た
to
ち
the
は
last scrap of
肉片
flesh.
も残さず消滅して死ぬことになるわね私の波動を邪魔しかねない目障りな
All
連
these
中を
irritating
まと
pests
めてお
who
掃
may
除
have
するの
interfered with my work will be neatly wiped off the
予
board
定
for
通
good.
りに物
Oh,
事
it
が
does
進
feel
むと
wonderful when things
気
go
分が
according
い
to
いわね
plan.
念仏ぐらい
I
唱
love
え
to
てあ
read
げ
you
たい
all
け
your
ど
last rites, but
私
I'm afraid I'm
神
only
道
really
が
familiar
専
with
門だ
Shinto.
から
I don't know the first thing
こ
about
の
this
世界の
land's
宗教
region,
については
religions.
全然知らないし
何の
What's
話
all this
だ
about? I get that you're intending
ど
to
うやら
slaughter every
私も
last
含めた
person in this
この
area,
場の
myself
全員を
included.
皆殺しにするつもりのようだがそのために
Tell me then, is
私を
that
この
why
地に
you sent me
派
on
遣
this
したの
mission
か
to lure me into the maw of the
この
beast
七
and
に
be done
誘い
with
込み
me?
つい陛下
Your Majesty?
いや
No,
ユ
Yustiana.
ースティアナよ
I'd like to hear a proper
事情を
explanation.
説明してもらおうか愉快だったら拍手しよう
If it pleases me, you'll
つ
have
まら
my
なかっ
applause.
たら
If it doesn't, I'll
殺してやる
slay
よ
you where you stand.
殺す
Slay me? Oh please, as if mere humans
無
such
理
as
よ
yourselves
ただの人間でしかないあなたたちに
Could hope to slay a
は神は殺せないわ
and you're power hungry.
私はこ
I'm
の素
going
晴
to
らし
rule
い
over
新
this
世界の
wonderful new
神
world
と
as
して
its
君臨
deity,
す
and I'm
る
afraid you're all in
そ
the
の
way
た
of
め
that
に
goal.
は
So
あ
it's
な
time
た
for
たち
you
が
to
目
leave.
障りなのよセブンクラウンズ
This
を半
is
数
for
ほど
it for a
つ
good
いで
half
に
of the seven
世界の
crowns.
謎に迫るラビリンスと
Along with
お
Lather,
まけ
who
に
were too curious
お
for their
姫
own good.
様も消せる あなたにも
As for
聞く
you,
べきこと
Legion,
は
you've
聞い
told
た
me
し
all I need to hear, so
も
I'm
う
done with you
用
too.
済み どうせ魔法を放つために
Cast my spell of
この
mass
場に瞬
destruction.
間移動
I
する
need to
必要
transfer
があ
myself
った
to
し
this
ね
location at any rate,
一緒
so
に
I brought
運ん
you
であ
all
げたわ
along for the ride. Oh, how lovely this will be. Finally, I'll be able to
これ
process,
で私の計画も
proceed to the next
次
phase
の
of my
段階に移
plans.
行させられる
その計画って
And what plans are
何な
those
わけ
exactly?
私にも教えてよ
Akira?
気になる
Please do tell. I'm dying to hear the details. Hello.
あらようやく
Oh
の
well,
お出まし
finally
ね
you showed yourself,
秋だ
Akira. Or should I call you
今は
Labrista?
ラビリンスの主会ラビレスタ
That's your name
って
as
名
the
乗って
leader
る
of
んだっ
Labyrinth,
け
right?
うん
Sure is.
頑
Still,
張っ
you
て
made
作
sure
った
made a
秘
mess
密
of
基
that
地を
hideout. How worked so
ご
hard
ち
to
ゃ
build?
ごちゃに
didn't
し
you?
てくれたね軍隊を送り込んでくる
Sending
んだ
a
もん
whole
びっくりしちゃった
army
よ
charging in there. You gave me
死
a
ぬか
nasty
と思
shock.
った
My life flashed before my
あ
eyes.
でもまあ
But you
オ
know,
ブジェクトの変更は
object
私のお
manipulation
家
is
芸だ
kind
し
of my specialty.
抜け
So
穴ぐらい
naturally,
は
I
用意
had
して
an
たから
escape
ね
route prepared. With
し
a
ずるちゃん
little
たち
luck,
も
Shizuru
ま
and the
あ
rest
運が良ければ
should
逃げ
make
切
it
れ
out
るでしょ
fine.
あなたも
You
一緒
should
に
have
逃げるべ
escaped
きだ
along
っ
with
たわ
him, but you
でも状
but you
況
just
が
had
気
to
にな
come
って
along and see for
見に
yourself,
来ちゃっ
didn't
たの
you?
ね相変わ
You
ら
never
ず知的
have
好
been
奇
able
心
to
が
resist
勝
a
てない
pull
のね
full of our own
それが
curiosity. I
あなた
call
の
that your
最大
greatest
の欠
weakness.
点よ
うんお友達
You
みた
talk
い
like
に
an old
話し
friend
か
or
けら
something.
れて
But
る
remind
け
me,
ど
who are you again?
ごめんね
Sorry, so sorry.
忘れ
I
ちゃっ
guess
た
I forgot, yeah. Weird
私
thing, I'm usually pretty
顔
good
と
with
か
names
覚える
and
のは
faces.
得意なはずなんだけどな私人間が
Since
大
I'm
好
a
きだ
fan
か
of
ら
people, you know.
うん
Oh, I
その
suppose that's
点
the
だ
one
け
thing.
は
But no, you and I have never seen eye to eye on
何
anything,
もか
have
も
we?
あなたとは意見が一致した試しがないわねまあいいな
Well, no matter.
おしゃべり
We
はこ
stood
こま
around
で
paddling enough. Time for you to all
まとめ
evaporate.
て消滅しなさい私の素
My
晴
new
らし
world
く
has no
新
need
世
for a
界にお
merry
ける
cast of
登場
characters.
人物
All
は
it needs is me,
私
so
だ
I'm
けで
afraid
いい
the
の
rest of
よ
you, this is game over.
ぜ
人生をいつ終わりにするかは他人に決められるべきじゃないよ
When their life is over.
さあどうしようか
So what
このま
now?
まアホ
We
み
all
たいに
stand
口を
around
開けて
gaping
待っ
like
てたら
idiots.
皆
She
殺し
really
にさ
will
れる
kill
よ
us all.
急に出てきてお前誰だよって感じだろうけ
I'm
ど
sure you're all
ここは
wondering who
協
the
力
heck
しな
I
い
am, but could you trust me this
全員
once?
が
If
力
we're
を合
all
わせ
willing
れ
to
ば
work together,
生
we
き
should
残ることぐらい
at
は
least
で
be
き
able
そう
to
だ
escape
し
with our lives.
ちなみに
And
私
I
は
don't
ま
know
だ死にた
about
く
you,
な
but
い
I'd rather not die
大事
today.
な預か
Not
り
when
物
I have something important to deliver.
そこの少年に渡したいものがあ
Actually,
るん
it's
だよね
Mr. Legion over there. Who I was hoping to deliver to. Deliver?
まあそれはこの場を
Okay,
切り
that
抜
can
けて
wait
から
until we've, you
自己
know,
紹
not
介も
died.
何もかも
So
後
shall we
回しに
skip
し
over the
て
introduction for
ま
now
ず
and
は
work
この場を
and
生
living
き
to
延び
see
ないと
another
ね
day?
も
Oh me, oh my.
ういつだ
Life
って
always
人
is such
生
a
は
struggle.
大変
So, what's our plan? We just gonna sit there and watch? Are we just gonna take it? Or are you gonna block it? Are you gonna do something? What happened to our plan? Do we even have a plan? Jesus! And that's where it ends. Oh well.
私の全てを奪った正体も目的もわからない謎の存在。誰一人信じてくれなくてどうにかなっちゃいそうでした。でもあなたたちと出会って救われたんです。次回プリンセスコネクトリダイブ第6章忘れられた王女。もう一度君とつながる物語。この幸せな毎日を守りたいんです。
Interlude 6.
ね
Legion,
え、大丈
are you alright? Ah,
夫？よかった、無
thank
事で。
goodness you're still here.
覚えてる？
Do you remember what happened?
あんた
You were
は
knocked
大
out
量
by the
破壊
blast
魔法
from
を
the,
放たれて
from the
その
crazy
衝撃
magical
で失神
attack.
したの。
That's how you ended up
それ
here
で
talking to
こ
me
う
in
して
your
私
dreams.
と夢の中で対話してる、対話ができるっ
But
て
if
こ
we
と
can
は
talk, that means
生
you're
きてるってこ
at least
とよ
still
ね。
alive. You can't have it
大量破壊魔法に
evaporated by that
消し
spell
飛
of
ば
mass
されたりし
destruction,
てないのよね。
right?
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
状
I
況を
watched
見
it
て
all
たけど、
happen, but I can't interact
私
with
は
this
この
world.
世界に
Even
関わ
in a
れない。
situation like that, there's nothing
あ
I
んた
can
が
do.
大ピンチでも何の手出し
And
もできない
it's
の。
fine, really.
悔しいわ。
It's so frustrating. It's
邪
supposed
悪
to
な
be my
存在
duty
か
to
ら
act
あ
as
ん
the
たを
last
守
line
る
of
最
defense
後の
between
防
you
壁
and
に
the
なるの
forces
が。
of evil.
ううん。
But no,
泣き言は
I
後にする
shouldn't
わ
get
ね。
all rattled up when I
私
still
は
have a job to
今
do.
の私の役目を果たす。この夢の
My
中で
role right now
あん
is
た
to
に
give
助言
you
を
what
与え
little
る。
advice I can. It's not
それ
much,
だけ
but
の
it's the only
か
thing I
細
have
い
at
支
the
援を。
moment.
ともあれ、
At any rate,
今回
today you
よ
finally
うや
came
くあ
face
んた
to
の
face with
最
your
大の
greatest
敵が
enemy.
お出ましになったわね。
That's right, we can
こ
finally
れ
put
ま
a
で
name
何度も
and a
陛下なん
face
て呼ばれ
to
て
the
物語
mysterious
の裏
majesty
に見え隠
who's
れして
been
た。
orchestrating things
ク
from
ロ
the
ックの
shadows.
世界線で
In
は
this timeline, it looks like
ユー
she's
スティ
calling
アナっ
herself
て名乗ってるんだ
Yustiana.
っけ？ユースティアナか。
Yustiana. That's an interesting role for her to
そうい
take
う
up. I
立ち位置
suppose
な
it
の。
would only confuse you if I explain the details.
今のあん
So
た
I
に
won't
説
go
明
into
しても
specifics
混乱
of
させ
her
るだけだか
identity
ら。
right now.
あいつは性
Things
別や
like
年
gender,
齢、
age, and race
国
don't mean a
籍、
whole lot to a
さま
monster
ざまな
like
も
her
のを
anyway.
超越
In
し
this
た
power, her
化け
in
物
this world, her power is essentially
こ
that
の
of a
世間
god.
的にも
In the
堂々
public
と
eye, she
王宮の
positions
玉座
herself
に
as a
腰
rightful
掛けて
ruler,
人々を支配する統治者として振る舞ってる。
authority that comes with
魔
it.
力、
Strength, magic,
戦
political
闘
power,
力、権力、
finances,
財
she
力、
has it all.
すべてにかつてこの世界は
What you need to know
あい
is
つ
she
によっ
almost
て
destroyed
滅ぼ
this
され
world
かけた。
once, and you were the hero who fought to stop
あん
that
た
happened.
あんたは記憶
With
喪
your
失だ
memories
から
lost, I can't
何
expect you
も
to
覚え
recall,
てないん
but
だろ
you
うけど
must have known to recalling you a
何度も
hero.
あんたをこう呼んだでしょ。それはそ
Well,
のま
that's
んま
exactly
に
what you were. Like a hero of a story, you
あんた
fought
は
to protect
物
the
語
world
の
and
主
confronted
人公
her
みたい
as your ultimate foe, your final boss.
さあたくさんの
With the
仲
help
間
of
たち
many
と協
comrades
力
and
し合い
friends, of course.
そんな仲間
And
の中で
among
も
the
最
people
大
who
の
brought
功
you on
労
that
者と
quest
言え
was
る
the woman who brought
あ
you
ん
to
た
this
をこ
world
の
in
世
the
界に
first
招
place.
い
The
た
woman
人
you
物
just
が
met today,
今
La
回
Brisha.
あんたの本名は別にあるみた
Not
い
her
だ
real
け
name,
ど
of course, but it's the
偽
one
名で通してるみたいね。
she's using now. I don't know exactly what she's after, but it looks like she's using
秘密結
the
社ラビ
secret
リンスを率いて
secret
世界
society
の
lab
謎を解こうとしてるみたい。
pursue the world's secrets.
私たちと同じように
So
ね
her goal is the same as ours. I
完
don't
全
know
に
if we
味
can
方だとは断定できないけど
trust her
今
completely,
のとこ
but
ろ
at least we
利
have,
害が一致してる
have to share a common objective.
今後その機
So if
会
you're
があったら
So if you ever have the opportunity, I recommend getting in touch with Labyrinth and sharing information. I'm sure they'll have some of
か
the
なり世
answers
界
you're
の謎
looking
のし
for.
私が教えてもいいんだけ
I will
ど
tell you myself,
夢でしか
but
対話できないしね
you can only talk in these dreams,
あんた
and you
は
can
ここで
barely
得た
retain
知識
any
を
of the information
あ
you
まり
learned
現
here.
実に持ち込めないからできれば現実で
So it's
ちゃ
best
ん
if
と
you
真
uncover
相
the
に
truth
到達
yourself.
してほしい
In the real world, if the only
そうでなき
explanation you
ゃ
had was I
夢
heard it
で
in a
こんな
dream,
話
people
を
would
聞
probably
いた
think
っ
you
て繰り
crazy
返すだけ
anyhow.
の変なやつだと思われちゃうわ
Yeah.
周りの人の協力も
And
得
you
られ
need
ない
as
と
much
ね
help from your friends as you can get.
だからあんたは現
So
実
I'm
で
asking you
真
to
相に
unravel
到
these
達するの
mysteries for
よ
yourself.
そして今度こそ
Only then will you be
邪
able
悪な
to
敵の
foil
野
your
望を
dark
完全にくじき
nemesis' plans
仲間
and
たちと
truly
共に
save this world with your
この
friends
世
by
界
your
を救
side.
うのよただし
That
できる
said,
だけ急
do
い
you
で
try to hurry?
思った以上に有
I'm
力
afraid
で
it looks like we
のんき
have
に
less
してたら
time to
すぐ
waste
に
than
時
I
間切
hoped.
れよ敵は一度己の
And
野
your
望を
enemy
阻もう
seems to have already recognized you
割と危
as
険
a
視し
threat
て
to
る
her
みたい
evil
だし
ambitions, so she'll surely use all the power at her disposal to eliminate you. To be frank, she almost managed that already. She was this close to
まだ
destroying
何
you
の
along with
心
the
構
most
えもできて
of
ない
this
あん
world's
た
major
と
players
この
before
世
you
界
could do
の
anything
どう
against
も
her.
ラビリスタが
Presumably
何か
thanks
し
to
たお
some
か
kind
げ
of
で
trick of Lasbrisa,
ギリギ
you
リ
seem
首
to
の
have
皮一枚
made it
残し
out
て
alive
助
this
かった
time.
みたいだけど
But this could also
普通
all
に
easily have been the end of the
運が
line.
良かったの
You
よ
had a luck break this once.
そ
We
んな
had a
幸
lucky
運は
break
何
this
度も
once,
続か
but
ない
there's
わ
no guarantee that will happen a second
今後は
time.
こ
So
れま
you
で以
need
上
to
に
be
気を
more
つけて
careful than ever
覚
in
悟
the
して
days
生きてい
ahead.
きなさい悲しいこと
You'll probably be
辛い
hurt.
こと
You'll have to face
苦しい
sadness
こともいっ
and
ぱいある
suffering,
だろう
and
けど
all you'll be able to do is watch it
私は
as the tragedy
悲
unfolds.
劇の渦に飲まれるあんたをせめて祈って
But I'll be praying for you, believing that you won't
あ
give
ん
in,
たが悪意に
that you'll
負けず
bring
に
us a miracle.
奇跡を起こして世界を救ってくれることをあんたになら
If
できる
anyone
わ
can do it, it's you, Legion, because this is your
あ
story.
んたはみんなに愛さ
You're
れ
the
る
hero
こ
who
の世界
everyone
の主
loves.
人公なんだから
No, like, literally, everyone loves. They're in love with you, man. So good luck,
大丈夫
and don't worry.
生きてる
As long as you're alive, I'm
きっと
sure
なん
things
とか
will
な
work
るわ
out.
よ
So that was chapter 5 of Princess Connect Redive. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys did, please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to it so you get notified on every video I make. So get more Princess Connect Redive content. Sorry I've been uploading for quite a bit. Trying to follow the new schedule and maintain a balance of school as well. So yeah. Anyway, like the video if you guys want more Princess Connect Redive, and yeah, go follow my socials: Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. That's about it. Oh yeah, Twitch. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this video. Subscribe, follow all my socials, you know, so you can keep in touch with me. And yeah, more videos like this will be coming out soon. Hope you guys enjoyed this video, and see ya! Chapter 6, Forgotten Princess. After the storm.
それじゃあ行ってくるから
Alright then, I'm heading out.
行ってら
Good
っしゃい
luck
ま
out
せ
there,
お
milady.
嬢様どう
And
か
please do be careful.
うん
Yes,
気を
I'll
つけ
keep
る
my
わ
wits about me.
状況は不
There's
明
a
だ
lot
し
we still don't understand about the
油断は
situation,
命取りになり
so we
かねな
need
いか
to
ら
exercise plenty of caution.
山中で
Uh-huh.
謎の爆
Some
発が起きた
explosions
って
in
い
the
う
mountain aren't
話で
exactly
すもん
normal,
ね
and they're saying the
しかも
damage could be
史
totally
上稀に見る規模の被害だとか一体
What could have
何があった
happened
ん
to
でしょ
cause
う
all of this?
わ
I
か
don't
んない
know.
てか
I mean,
それを調
That's
べに行くのよ
what we're heading to investigate.
大爆
What we
発
do
が
know
あ
is
った
that
山の
the
間近に
location
は
of the
う
explosion
ち
was
の子
awfully
供
close
たち
to
を
the
疎開さ
Elizabeth
せよう
Park
と思ってた
farmlands,
エ
where
リ
we
ザ
were
ベスパー
planning
ク
to
の大
evacuate
使
the
あいつ
children.
がまずはご
Legion
挨
was on
拶
his
に
way
っ
over there
て
to give them
その
our
牧場に向か
regards,
った
and
ま
we
ま
haven't heard from
帰
him
ってこないの
since.
よ心配
And
だ
it
わ
worries me,
あ
I'll
い
admit.
つ
I
爆
only
発
hope
に
he
巻き
didn't
込ま
get
れて
caught
な
up
きゃ
in
いい
the
けどはい
explosions or anything.
ちょっ
From
と
what
情報
little
が
I
錯綜
heard
しててわかんな
about
い
the
ですけど
situation, it sounded like
牧
the
場
farm
は
was
壊
in an
滅
awful
状態
state.
みたいですし疎開す
So I
るの
guess we
は
need to put the
難しくなっちゃいまし
evacuation
た
plan
ね
on hold.
かといって
Even so,
一
I
度は
was
お
very
世話に
grateful
なろ
when
う
they
と思っ
offered
て
to
た
help
とこ
us
ろだ
out.
し
So the least we
放置
can
する
do
の
is
も
return the
義理
favor.
人情に反するわ
Yeah,
で
yeah.
きるだけ
After
救助
everything,
の手伝いや復興の支援をするつもりよ。
I'll do as much as I can to support their recovery efforts and help them to rebuild.
まずは現地
First,
に
I
向か
need
っ
to
て
head over
状
there
況を
myself
確認すると
and
ころ
get
か
a
ら始
handle
める
on
わ。
the scope of the situation.
何か
I'll
分か
let
っ
you
た
know
ら
as
連
soon
絡
as
を
I
入れる
learn
から、
anything.
い
So
つ
be
でも
ready
通
to
信
open
魔
a
法をつな
communication
げるよう
channel
に
at
しとい
any
てね。
time.
心得てお
Oh,
ります。
absolutely. I think I should be able to handle that.
通信魔法は
Communication
難
magic is
しくて
tricky, so I'm
苦
not
手
great
です
at
け
it.
ど、
But if there's
お嬢様
anyone's
の気
presence,
配
I
だけ
can
は
always
い
locate.
つどこにい
It's
ても
yours,
感
milady.
知できますので。顔も動いて
Kale,
るみたいですし、
Kale, I never
足
really
並み
figured
を
out
揃
how
え
to
て
pronounce
万
this.
全にバックアップしますね。
He's going to be providing support too, so I'll see if I can work with them to back you up. But please, I can't say this enough. Do be careful out there. I know. You
カオンのマホさ
remember it
ん、
was Maho
私たちに
Kaon
疎開先として紹
who
介した
originally
牧場が
recommended this
被
skill
害
to
に
us
遭ったか
before the
ら、
incident happened.
なんだ
Well, I
か
think she's
負い目
feeling
を
guilty
感
about
じて
how
るの
things turned
か、
out. She
積
seemed
極的
very
に協
willing
力
to
してく
work
れ
with
るみ
us
たいね。
on this.
どんなつな
Getting
が
to
り
know
も
people
大事
can
にし
help
とく
in
もんだわ。
unexpected ways.
渡る世間に鬼
There's
はな
plenty
い
of
わよね。
kindness in this world if you only look for it.
カオンの
Oh,
他
and
にも
aside from
知
Kaon,
り合いのギ
an
ルドが
acquaintance of
協
mine is
調して
offering her
動いてくれ
guild's
るっ
help
ぽい
too.
し。
Huh? An
知り合い
acquaintance?
とおっしゃいます
Who
と、
might that be, milady?
メル
It's
クリウス
Akino
財
from
団
the
の
Mercurius
秋野よ。
Foundation.
スズメも
You've met her
面識があ
before,
るんじゃない？
haven't you?
ああ、
Oh,
派手
that
なお
rather
方ですか。
extravagant young lady.
お嬢
You've
様の
been friends
幼
since
少
you
期
were
から
both
のお
children,
友
right?
達ですよね。別に
I wouldn't call her
友
a
達じゃ
friend
ないわ
exactly.
よ。
Just
なん
someone
か
who
あっ
always
ちがやた
likes
ら
to
絡
bother
んで
me.
くるだけ。
Wow. Okay.
パーティーとかでは
When we were
同
at our
年代の
family's
子が
parties,
あんま
there
りいな
weren't
かっ
many
た
other
し、
children our
い
age
つもなんだ
around.
かんだで一緒に遊んでたけどね。
So we somehow ended up playing together a lot.
秋
So
野
Miss
様、
Akino
ギ
started
ル
a
ドを
guild,
作
huh?
られたんですね。
The Mary
メリー
Cure.
クリ
What was it called again?
何です？メル
The
クリウス
Mercurius
財団よ。
Foundation. Apparently, it was her
ご両
parents
親があいつ
that
を
insisted
社会
she
勉強
join a
させる
guild
た
so
め
she
に
could learn
無
the
理
ways
に
of
そ
the
のギル
world
ドへ入れたみたいね。
because she's
財団
spoiled.
なんて痛め
Calling
しい
it
名
a
前がついて
foundation
るけ
makes
ど、
it sound
規
very
模として
dignified
は
and
中
proper,
小
but in
企業
terms
って
of
とこかし
scale,
ら。
it's like a small to mid-sized company.
金融業を
They
基
do
礎
all
と
sorts
し
of
て
things.
幅広く商売してるみたいね。
I can't talk. They do all sorts of different kinds of work, mainly in the financial sector.
よく朝一の競売とかで
I
勝ち合う
often
んだ
get
けど
into
ね。
bidding wars with them
やり手
at
が
the
何
morning
人かい
market.
て、な
They've
かな
got
か
some
侮れ
ace
ない
merchants
商
up
売
their
上
sleeve,
手って
so
感じ
their
のギルド
business
よ。
sense is nothing to sneeze at.
秋野も
From what I've
なんだ
heard,
かんだで
Akinos
楽しそうにしてるわ
would
ね。
quite enjoy working there too.
そうですか。
Oh, I see.
秋
Well,
野
if
様が
this
所
skill
属
is
しておら
good
れるギルド
enough
な
for
ら
Miss
安心
Akino,
です
they
ね。
must be trustworthy.
あの方は
She's always
善
been
良で
such an
無垢です
innocent
か
and
ら。
kind-hearted person.
その点は同意するけどね。
Well, I'm not going to
あ
say
れ
you're
は馬鹿
wrong,
正
but
直っていうの。
simple-minded is more like it, if you ask me.
こーらー、
Excuse me, did I hear
私の
someone
悪口を言
speaking
って
ill
ま
of
せんこ
yours
と？
truly? And that's her.
何
What
事
was
ですか？
that?
今
Did you hear that loud voice booming out of nowhere?
今の声は
Speak of the devil.
噂をす
I
れば
do
なん
believe
て
I
やらね。
recognize that voice.
秋野だわ。
It's Akino herself.
でもなんか上の
But
方
didn't
か
it
ら
sound
声が
like
しなかった
the voice came through the
あいつ
ceiling?
どこ
Where in the
にいるの？
world is she hiding?
っていうか
Actually, don't you hear the weird sort of noise too? Like the wind? But I don't think that's it.
でも
What could
な
be
いで
making
す
it?
し、なんでしょう。
Come along, Saren.
さっさ
Get out here already. Why don't you?
急ぐあなたの大親
Your
友
very
私
best
が
friend in the whole
わ
wild
ざわざ
world
乗り物を調
has
達して
brought a
迎
special
えに来て
vehicle
あ
to
げまし
whisk
た
you
よ。
away in no time flat.
乗り
A
物？
vehicle?
高速馬車でも用
Chartered?
意してくれ
An
たのかしら。
express carriage or something of the sort?
秋野にしては気が利く
Well,
わ
that's
ね。
surprisingly sick,
もう
considerate
夜
of
更
her.
けだし、
I wasn't exactly
徒歩で
looking
山
forward to
登りす
hiking
る
through
の
the
もき
mountains
ついか
in
ら
the wee
助かる
hours of the
わ。
morning.
ごめん
Well
すず
then,
め。
Suzume,
迎えが来
this
た
is
みたい
all
だから
sudden,
もう
a
出
bit
発
sudden,
する
but
わ
I suppose
ね。
I better get going.
サレンディア救護員のことは
I know I can count on you to
あんたに任せる
handle
から。
things here at the
お
orphanage.
look after the kids for me. Of course, they'll be safe and sound with me for. Are you sure? Remember, what was it, chapter 3? We can't rule out the possibility of another. Yeah. So some of the kids are still a bit scared, but Kaon has doubled its guards, patrols, and everything, so I'm sure we'll be just fine. It's not like shadows are all that strong. As long as we're ready for them, there's nothing to worry about. Anyway, you should hurry and get going, milady. Miss Aquino can get sulky when people keep her waiting.
そうね。
You're not wrong.
よし。
Right then.
忘れ物も
I
な
don't think
さ
I'm
そう。
forgetting anything. So I guess I'll be on my way.
改めて行ってきます。
Right. Have a lovely trip, and do try to get along with Miss Aquino, milady.
お嬢様。
God, I feel like my... Episode 2! The Wisteria Secret Weapon.
秋野さん。
Aquino,
ごめん。
sorry to keep you
お待た
waiting.
せ。
Okay, now this episode, that download file looked pretty big, even without the voice lines.
あれ？
Hmm?
救護員のそ
I
ば
can't
に
see any
馬
carriages
車っぽい
parked
ものは
anywhere
見
near
当
the
たらない
orphanage.
わね。
So I'm assuming there's a cutscene in here.
待ちきれずに
Did you get
先
impatient
に
and
行
head
っちゃ
off
ったの
without
か
me
しら。
already? You think too little of me, my dear Sierra.
たっぷり社会
In
経
my
験
many
を積むこと
experiences
で
at the Foundation,
私も
patience
多
is
少
one
は
of the virtues
辛
I
抱
have
強
learned.
くなったんですな。は？この
I know
高
I
笑い
know
は
that laugh anywhere. Arcano, you really
あ
shouldn't
んま
make
り夜
such a
中に騒ぐ
ruckus
と
at this
近
hour.
所迷惑よ。
What time is it?
ごめん
Because
な
I
す
see
い
a
ませ
lot
ん。
of buildings in the
っていう
distance
か
that,
ど
you
こ
know,
を
the
見てま
lights
す
are
の
on.
サレンさん。こっち
My
ですわよ。
sincerest, I can't talk. My sincerest apologies, but really, why are you gazing off into the distance? I'm right here, you know.
こっち
Right
って
here?
うん
I can hear your voice, but I can't see you anywhere. Where exactly are you?
どこにいるの？
Like I said, I'm right
こ
here.
っちですわ。
Look up! I'm right above your head, you silly
あ
Billy.
なたの真上にいますわ。
Cutscene? Yep. I think that would cause a lot more noise than her voice. Than her voice yelling up.
もしかしてそれって
Would that be an... Yep, and it's an airship.
すっごい初めて見たわ。
Where's Bowser?
もう実用化されたのね。
Um,
我がビスタリア家の開発力は世界一。ご存知でしょ、サレンさん。まだ開発
strictly
段階の
speaking,
試作品
it's
です
still a
からね。
prototype in testing.
学
But
級の
this
事
is a
態だと
bona
いうので、
fide
お父
emergency.
さんに
So I
無理を
convinced
言っ
my...
て貸して
So
も
I
らいましたの。
convinced father to let us use it.
目的地
The
の
farm
牧
where
場は
we're
山の
headed
上です
is
けど、
up in the mountains.
空を
But
飛ん
by
でいけ
air,
ば
it's only a
一
short
瞬で
fly
到
away.
着しますわ。それ
Well,
は
that
そう
does
ね。
make sense. Thanks,
助かる
Akina.
わ。大幅に
This should
移
cut
動
our
時間が
travel
短
time
縮でき
down
そう。
a lot.
あんたって
Honestly,
基
you're
本的に
usually
ポンコツ
such
な
a
くせに
nincompoop.
常人では
Yet
思い
you
つかない
always
方
come
法
up with the
で最
craziest
適解を
ideas
選ん
that
じゃう
somehow
のね。
actually work.
そ
Are
れ
you
は
trying to
褒めてま
compliment
す
me
の。
or
怪
insult
我
me?
してますの。
She's doing both.
いいから
Just
乗
hurry
り
up
込み
and
なさい。
climb on board.
時
Time
は
is money,
金
you
なの
know?
ですわ。
Weren't you the one who
いつ
was
も
always
私
lecturing
に
me not to
偉
let
そ
a
うに
minute
そ
go
ん
to
なお
waste?
説教をするのはあなたでしょ。こ
Good
れは
point.
一本取られた
Good
わ。
point well made.
あ、で
But
も
how
乗り
exactly
込
am
め
I
って
supposed to climb
どう
aboard?
すればいいの？
A big hulking
そ
ship
んな
like
デカ
that
ブツ
isn't
こ
going
ん
to
な
be
入り
able
組んだ
to
街
land
中
in
には
the
着
city,
陸
is
でき
it?
ないわよね。
Oh, that's
ど
very
うし
true.
ましょう。
Whatever should
考
we
えて
do?
ませんでしたわ。
Oh my god.
いや、
You're
そこは
saying you
考
didn't
え
even
て
think
く
about
だ
it?
さいよ。
Really? How do you
なん
think
で
of
あん
these
たはいつ
schemes
も
up
肝
but
心な
neglect
と
the
ころが
most
すっぽ
obvious
抜けてる
details?
のよ。
Let's see. If you have something like a rope
縄橋か
ladder,
何かを下ろして
like a
もらえ
rope
たら
ladder on board, I
自
could
力で
probably
這い
climb
上
up
がる
from
けど。
here.
それ
I
で
believe
も
we
常
do
備
have
して
one
い
of
ま
them.
すわ。
I believe.
玉木さん。
Tamaki, where's the rope ladder
こ
we
ない
used the
だ
other
悪
day
徳
when
さ
we
んがの屋
infiltrated
敷
that
に忍
corrupt
び込んだ時
tycoon's
に使っ
mansion?
た縄橋
What?
はどこですの？悪徳
Corrupt
資産か？
tycoon? Hey,
あんた
you haven't
やば
been
い商
getting
売
yourself
に
into
手出
mixed
して
up
るん
in
じゃないでし
any
ょう
shady
ね。
business, have you?
決して
Not at all.
私
The only
は
path I walk is the
常に
path of
正義の
justice.
道を
Surely you
歩んで
should
ます
know
わ。
that.
この秋のウ
The,
ィステリア。
the venerable
お天道様に
Akino
顔向けできないこと
Wisteria
は
never accepts a
絶対に
child
しま
that
せ
she
んわ。
could not take the utmost pride in complete. What? There.
縄
The
橋
ladder
に
should
固
be
定した
nice
の
and
で
secure now.
登ってきてくだ
So
さい
hurry
ね
up,
サレンさん。
hurry along up here, my dear Saren.
うん。
Right.
登
I
攀
don't
の経
really
験
have
はない
any
からち
climbing
ょっと不
experience,
安だけ
so
ど。
this is a little unnerving. Oh,
じ
then
ゃあ
allow me to
私たち
support
も
you.
するする。
Down we go. And a perfect landing. Now let's climb up together.
一緒
Give
に
me your
登りま
hand.
しょう。あ、
Thanks. You seem to have learned some interesting skills since the last time we met. Surely that goes for the both of us, my dear Saren. Once we were noble young ladies, with our little to our names but our beauty and fortunes, but we have forged our own paths in life, gaining our countless nuggets of wisdom and experience. Come, let us share our stories together, my dear friend. This flight won't take too long, so if we have a nice chat, we'll be there before we know it. Oh? I honestly thought the episode was gonna end. She certainly knows how to make a scene and a half. That is okay. Well, okay. The airship was something. I'd love to ride one day. But I guess that will have to wait until everything's sorted out and there's peace preserved. Big Sis Suzume? What's going on out there? All that rumbling totally woke us both up. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the middle of the night, isn't it? Did all the commotion disturb your sleep? That's alright though. Nothing's wrong. You go tuck yourselves back in. Huh? Okay then. I thought the shadows might have showed up again. Don't say that. I've been scared of these last few nights. It's been hard to get to sleep at all. Oh, you poor thing. But there's nothing to worry about. You can trust me, can't you? The lady and myself are both working hard to make sure your sleep goes undisturbed. And so is Legion, I'm sure. Where is Legion? Did he get home already? Oh, not just yet. It looks like he's running a little late. There was a sort of accident a long way from here, and it's given him a bit of a hold-up. Oh dear. I know I'm not exactly telling the whole truth there, but if I were to explain about the explosion, it'd just make them even more scared and worried. Please come home quickly, Legion. You're alright, aren't you? Everyone here, myself included, is worried about you. This is what happens when you're a harem protagonist. Legion's not home? Are you sure about that? What? Because just a minute ago, I could have sworn I heard noises coming from inside. What? Huh? That doesn't seem right at all. Don't tell me, we really do have another case of the shadows. Oh. Come on. Tell you what, I'll go and see what's going on. You two stay here while you're safe. If there's any sign of danger, don't worry about me, just run. And don't forget to shout if you're in trouble. Okay. You be careful too, though. If you're scared, I can go investigate with you. Thanks, Ayane, but I'll be just fine. Don't you worry about a thing. If there are any nasties trying to scare you girls, Big Sis Suzume will sort them out good and proper. Legion? Did you get back home already? No response. What if it really is a shadow or a monster that's snuck in here? This is so scary, but I can't let it get to me. The kids must be way more scared than I am. Really? Ayane looked pretty chill to me. And Milady trusted me to take care of them. I have to handle this on my own. Legion, I'm going to open the door. If you're in there, you really should say something. Chill, what if my man's just sleeping? I mean, I would be too, after all that, after me just, you know, about to get blown up by goddamn nuke. Shadow or monster, whatever you are, show yourself and do you. Oh no, it's just Legion being a freaking harem protagonist. You're seeing the king and his harem. Don't worry about it. And she's dreaming about food, like always. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what the score is dreaming about, but it has something to do with Yuki.
いつ帰ってきたんですか？みんな心配してたんですよ。っていうか起きて状況を説明してください。
Episode 3 Home Sweet Home.
さあさあ、
Breakfast
どうぞ
ready?
召し上がって
Eat
くだ
up
さ
while
い。
it's hot, everyone. I guess I'll dig in then. I feel so
す
awkward
みません。
letting a
お
guest
客
cook for
様
us
に
like
料理
this.
させてしまって。いえいえ、
Don't worry about it.
私
It's no trouble.
料
I
理が
love to
大好
cook.
きなので、昨晩
And
は
I
う
did this
っ
kind
か
of
り止めてもらっちゃい
kind
ま
of
した
sleep
か
here
らね。
without permission last night.
宿
So you
賃
can
の
think
代わ
this
りと
as
して
my payment and
ご馳
apology.
走させてください。皆さん
Come
も
on, kids.
どうぞ
No
ご
need
遠
to be
慮な
shy.
く。
I got up early to
材
buy
料は
ingredients
早
at
起
the
きして
market,
市
you
場
know?
で買ってき
It's
ましたからね。
all
取
collectively
れたて
do
新
it
鮮。
fresh.
お口に合えばいいんですけど。
I hope you like it as much as I do. I'll have
いただ
some
きま
then.
す。
Oh, this is good.
美味しい。
Mm.
な
This
かな
does
か
taste
の
pretty
お
good.
味。
It's better than Suzume's cooking, that's for
セ
sure.
ット上等。
Wow.
まあ、
Well,
子供た
if
ちが
it
喜ん
makes
で
the
くれる
children
なら、
happy, I
そ
suppose
れ
that's
が
a
何
good
よ
thing.
りですけど、私
But I
は
have been
い
working
つま
hard
で
to improve
も
my
料理
skills
下
and
手なのは
become
どうか
a
と思っ
less
て
awful cook, you
頑
know?
張ってるんですよ。味は
Hey,
良く
don't
なっ
get
て
me
るんだ
wrong,
よ。
your food tastes
スズメ
better
の料理
lately.
も。
Now,
ただ
if
か
you
な
could
り
just
頻
do
繁に
something about the
卵の
bits of
殻と
eggs,
か混ざるから。
eggshell I
それ
find
が
in
ちょっと
every
ね。
other mouthful.
ココロ、
Oh,
お茶のお
Kokoro,
かわりいる？
do you need a refill for your tea?
恐縮
Ah,
です。
much obliged.
ありがとうございます。
I appreciate your
綾音様。
consideration, Miss
様
Ayane.
は禁
Enough of that Miss
止。
stuff. We're
同
both
じ
living
セ
here
レ
at
ンデ
this
ィア救護員
Serendia
で暮らして
orphanage,
るんだから。
so we're family
もう
now,
家
right?
族でしょ。あやね
You
お
can
姉
even
ち
call
ゃん
me
って
Big Sis
呼
if
ん
you
で
want.
いいよ。すみませ
I
ん。
must apologize.
い
This
つまでも
blindness
優
is a habit
し
of
くて。
mine.
いいけどね。
Well, I don't really mind,
う
but
ちで
you're
は
the
コッ
youngest
コロ
one
が最
here,
年少な
you
んだか
know?
ら。
You should
も
let
っ
us
と
pamper
甘え
you
ん
a
坊で
bit
も
more.
いいんだよ。ね
Yes?
え、くるみ。
Right, Kurumi?
コ
Yes?
コロちゃん。
Here, Kokoro.
ゆで卵の
I'll
殻
peel your
を
boiled
剥い
egg
てあ
for
げ
you.
る。
Would you look at that?
な
Our
んだ
little
かみん
Kokoro
なに愛
has
されちゃっ
become
て
a
ます
mighty
ね。
power player.
お恥ず
How
かしい
embarrassing.
セレンディア救護
Everyone
員
at the
の皆
orphanage
様
has been
は
so kind to
居
us,
候
even
の
though we
私
are
たちに
oh,
好意的
we
に
are
接
little
してく
more
ださ
than
っていて
freeloaders. We cannot express our
大変
gratitude enough.
ありがたいです。それはともかく
But that aside, Miss Beckering, what brings you to the
な
orphanage?
ぜ救護員に？どうも
From what little I
聞
have
く限り
gathered,
では
I understand you were with my lord when he
何か
became involved in
途
some
方も
terrible
ない事
acts
件に
and
巻き込まれた
incident.
ようですけど。
Wait, huh? When you came back yesterday,
昨日は
weren't the three of you
こ
all
の方
together?
たちと一緒にいたわけではないんで、なぜ
I
か
found
同
you
じ
lying
ベ
in
ッドで寝て
the
た
same
から
bed, so I
てっき
thought...
り。いえ、
Oh no, as I believe I mentioned before, I was on a trip to a temple quite some
私は
way
遠
from
方
here.
にある気になること
There
が
was
ござい
something
ま
I
した
need
か
to
ら。
investigate, so I
アメ様
petitioned
が
Lady
託船を
Ameth
受け
for
て
her
いたのです。
wisdom.
それで
It was
昨夜、
yesterday evening that I finished my business here, and upon returning here, I found my lord and sharing a bed with Miss Beckering.
主様がペコリーナ様と同勤されていたのです。正直、
To be frank, I was
超
extraordinarily
びっ
taken
くりいた
aback.
しました。
I feel like everyone would.
せっかく久
I
方
had
ぶり
been
に
quite looking forward to
主
settling
様の
comfortably
体
into
温
my
を感
bed,
じながら
into
眠
bed
ろう
by
と
my
思っ
lord's
たの。
side, just the two of us for the time.
主様、二人だけで寝たかったのに。いや、だか
Yuki's
ら、
like 16,
嫁
right?
入
And
り前
Kokoro's
の
like
女の子
14,
が
right?
あんまり気軽に
Oh,
男の
not
人
this
のベ
again.
ッドに
Didn't I
潜
warn
り
you
込んじゃ
about
ダメ
the
です
perils
よ。
of casually hopping into bed with young men like that? Seriously,
よからぬ
whatever
事故
would
が
you
起き
do
て
if
か
an
らでは遅い
accident
んですよ。
were to happen?
事
Huh?
故って
An accident? Me and Kirby get Oh
私
no!
とくるみも、怖い目を見た時とか、お兄ちゃんと一緒に寝てるよ。ダメでしたか？
Is that not okay?
お兄ち
I
ゃんに
always fall
抱
asleep
っこ
much
して
easier
もら
when
う
leave.
と、
Oh
ぐっすり
no,
熟睡
no.
できるんです。
No, don't make me look like the bad guy here, alright? Legion? For
風
the
紀が
love
乱
of
れる
all
ので、
that's
あん
decent.
まり女の子たちと
Could
仲
you
良
stop
く
getting
し
so
す
close
ぎ
to
ないでく
everyone?
ださいね。
Well, it ain't my fault I talk with people,
何か良
alright?
からぬことがあったら、
If you get into any
普通に
funny
追い出し
business,
ま
I'll
す
throw
よ。
you clean out of the orphanage.
スズメ
Miss
様も
Suzume, if you feel
羨
so
ま
left
しい
out,
なら
perhaps you should
ご
try
一緒に
sharing a
寝
bed
れ
with
ば
my...
よろしいかと。
Kokoro's allowing every girl to join the harem.
いやいや別に羨まし
No,
く
no,
ないで
no.
すから
This isn't about feeling left out.
私はもう
I'm long past the age where I need to cuddle up to someone.
お子様ではありません
To
し
fall asleep at night.
大人でも
Surely even grown-ups need the
誰かに
warmth
甘え
of
たい
another's
夜はあるでしょう。
companionship once in a while. But alas, I must apologize. We seem to have completely lost sight of the topic at hand. Tell me, Miss Pecorine, how did you end up sleeping here with my lord? Oh, well, to be honest, I'm not exactly sure how I ended up in that bed myself. It's like there's a bit of a gap in my memories. Well, there will be too. We survived a nuclear explosion. Let's see, yesterday we had this crazy experience in the mountains. So this unsavory individual unleashed a battalion-class attack spell upon you, and it seemed your doom was at hand. Thank goodness the both of you escaped with your lives. Oh yes, there was a giant explosion out there last night. My lady was really worried about it. She headed out there to find out what happened. I should use my communication magic to let her know Legion is safe with us. Yes, good plan. You should tell her right away and put her worries to rest. But how did we survive that attack in the end? Miss Pecorine, if you yourself do not know the reason, I fear the rest of us have no hope of answering that question. It is a bit of a mystery. You too, my lord? Neither of you can recall how you escaped from that? How did we escape? Well, I know that Labrista popped out of nowhere and just, yeah, but I'm not sure really how we survived. I'm afraid not. I did notice that there were some other people there who seemed crazy strong. So I'm guessing one or more of them must have done something to shield us from the attack. But, is that even possible? Blocking a battalion class attack spell? Isn't that enough power to level a whole town? I mean, from what I saw in the papers this morning, it looked like it carved a chunk out of more than one mountain. If you were hit head-on by a spell like that, normally there wouldn't be anything left of you. The woman who cast it did seem really confident in spell's power. It didn't sound like she thought there was any chance of anyone blocking it or escaping it. And she was nothing if not meticulous. She seemed dead set on wiping all of us out before we could do anything to stop her. Why would she do such a thing? Tell me, who exactly was this mysterious woman who was so determined to kill my lord? I cannot help but think you have some manner of history with her, Miss Pecorine. Whenever you speak of her in particular, your face takes on an uncharacteristically bitter expression. If there is any chance you can share them, would you mind considering explaining your circumstances? If nothing else, my lord's life has been gravely endangered at this woman's hands. If you know nothing, I feel we have a right to hear it. Episode 4: The Stolen Princess. I suppose you're right. I've avoided revealing too much about myself so far, because I don't want to mix you up in my problems. But I guess you're involved at this point either way. So it would be a bit inconsiderate of me to go on keeping secrets. Very well then. I'll do my best to explain as much as I can. Please feel free to keep eating while you listen. Let's start with my real name. I was born Justiana von Estrella, the eldest daughter of the royal family that rules Landisol. Oh, thank you very much. You sure do like to compliment me, don't you, Legion? It's nice of you, but when you do it so suddenly, my heart skips a beat. How crazy is that? Wait, what? But if you're the daughter of... Wouldn't that make you a princess? God, I like how Yuki is just staring at her so freaking blankly, like he's just like, eh. That's, I apologize for my insolent attitude. I beg you for... Jesus, calm down! What are you panicking for, Suzume? You're so funny. No, this is no laughing matter. In this land, the princess serves as head of the monarchy, which would mean we're talking to the most important person in the entire country. And I just made her wake up early to cook us breakfast. That does sound like a bad thing to do. But it's Beckering, so that's different. Really, you don't need to be all formal. I'm just a normal girl like anyone else, really. It makes me happiest if you could keep on thinking of me as a plain old Beckering. But Miss Beckering. Yes, the name seems best. It would feel strange to refer to you any other way. Anyway, one small question. Why would such a esteemed individual be traveling alone? Actually, since Melania used to work at the palace, I've had the opportunity to look through the registry of nobles before. So if you're a princess, I should have recognized you much sooner. The official registry lists everyone who has a noble title, including royals, complete with photographs and details of their background. And yet, somehow I don't remember seeing you on it. Could it be you're using some kind of magic to change your face? I heard about advanced spells that can do that. They're mostly used for very particular cases, where a person of interest needs to be carefully protected. No, these are my real face here. It's not easy to explain, but there are some tricky circumstances at play. Wait a minute. My family are noble, so I know some about this royal family, but aren't they supposed to be peaceful? Our country oppresses beast folk, but we're ruled by them too. That's what my mom and dad were saying, and I remember thinking it was weird. Because, like, doesn't that mean they're discriminating against themselves? Why would anyone do that? It makes no sense. For some reason, mom and dad didn't seem to think it was strange at all, though. Exactly. For some reason, nobody in this country seems to notice that things aren't quite right. I think there must be some kind of magical spells preventing anyone from thinking too hard about it. Let me get straight to the point. The princess currently ruling over this country isn't royalty at all. She is an imposter. Imposter who stole my position my entire life from me. She stole your life? I cannot imagine how such a feat would be achieved. Oh, not that I wish to cast doubt on the honesty of your words. No. It's only natural that you would wonder that. Even I myself don't really understand how it happened. One day things had just suddenly changed somehow. In accordance with our royal traditions, I was traveling the land on a training journey. It's a ceremony we have to fulfill before inheriting the crown. But then, when I finished my journey and returned home, nobody at the palace remembered who I was. Not my father and mother, not the retainers and attendants I had known in my whole life. None of them seemed to recognize me at all. And there, in my own old home, was someone else calling herself Yustiana and living the life of a princess. Yustiana? That's right, Legion. The white-furred fox beast woman who tried to kill us with that spell of mass destruction. She's the imposter princess who stole my life from me. She's taken over my place in the palace. She made herself princess and is ruling over this country as she pleases. I don't know who she is, or what she plans to do with that power. Actually, Legion, you had some sort of conversation with her, right? It would be great if you could tell me about it later. I get the feeling both of us might have to face her someday as our ultimate nemesis. Anyway, to be honest, I thought it was some kind of prank at first. Or that maybe I hadn't done well enough on my training journey, so they were trying to tell me that I wasn't ready for the storm. But no, it's all too strange. None of this makes sense. As time went by, I even started to wonder if I was the only one who was going crazy. I thought I might be losing my mind. But Yustiana is my name, not because my mother, father. My father and mother chose it for me, in loving reference to a goddess from another land. I can remember my father telling me that, gently stroking my head all the while, my mother's smile as she sat beside him. Yet somehow, all of that has been taken from me. My mother and father and everyone else they've all forgotten about me. In fact, they even called me the imposter, sent the palace guards after me, put a bounty on my head. It was hard to accept. I wanted it to be a lie, or a joke, or even a nightmare. I told myself it was a mistake, and even tried to explain the truth to a few people, but nobody believed a word I said. As I evaded capture, all I could think to do was continue the training duty that my parents had sent me on while they still knew me. Then I headed back to land, so hoping things would be different this time. And it was on my way there that I first ran into Legion and Kokoro. They made me so happier than I'd ever been. Just talking and smiling, sharing a meal with friends, I hadn't done that in so long. But now, it's time I stopped running from the truth. That Yustiana imposter has proven she's not above taking my life. Having the real princess running around must make her feel less stable in her position. And that's why I have to say goodbye to this life, or I put all of you in danger. The days I spent with you guys were wonderful and precious to me, but that's exactly why. The thought that she might come steal all of you from me too is more than that I can bear. Episode 5: A Sleepy Hero. After discussing various matters over breakfast, Legion and others have decided to take action. First, they need to find Saren, who left the orphanage in search of Legion, and let her know that he's safe. She was headed in the direction of Elizabeth Park, so Legion and Co. set out for the mountains. And we're here. This is a little odd. I'm pretty sure this is where everyone from Elizabeth Park was supposed to have set up camp after they evacuated. But looking around, I can't see anyone here. That is quite perplexing. I can see the remains of a campfire and the like. Have they abandoned this site already then? One can only assume they did not simply vanish into thin air. Well, this is a pickle. I'm guessing it's a side effect of the battalion class spell, but the full of magical energy in this whole area is messed up. It's stopping us from using communication magic, so I'm not sure how we're going to get in touch with them. I fear we may have become too reliant on magic in our everyday lives. A disturbance of this scale in the natural flow of magic is entirely unheard of. Alas, I cannot predict this in turn of events, whatever shall we do? The messenger crows I often use also rely on the target's magical signature to locate them. If the flow of magical energy disrupted, they will have no hope of locating their recipient, so that option is similarly impractical. Well, if communications were working normally, we could have just gotten in touch with this Saren person that way, instead of coming out here in person. This was the only way for us to let her know that we're safe. But it looks like we've gone and missed her. What perfectly awkward time. Really, what are we going to do? We need some kind of clue as to what way they went. Then it would be easy enough to flow after them, and we meet up eventually. I don't suppose they left a note lying around. I'll search the area for clues. Failing that, we can always proceed up the mountain, under the assumption that they returned to the farm. Go. If it transpires that they went to the city instead, that would prove quite the wasted effort. I guess we can always split up and check both places, but I'd rather not do that right now if we can help it. We only just survived an attempt on our lives, so it would be safer to stick around. Agreed. My lord, I would ask you to stay close to me for the time being. In your hour of need, I was not by your side, and that failure still troubles me greatly. Calm down. From now on, I will protect you no matter what happens. Never again will I leave you alone. You're so cute, latching onto Legion so tightly. When you hug him like that, you really do look like brother and sister. Though, if you want to keep him away from danger, it might actually be better if we did split up. I'm the one who that imposter Yustiana was trying to kill after all. Are you sure? That seems less than certain. From my lord's description of their encounter, the imposter, as I suppose we should have referred to her, this woman seemed to have an interest in my lord personally, though I cannot fathom her reasons. She is an individual with the power to level mountains. To oppose her, we will surely need to work together. I would be most grateful for your assistance, Miss Peckering. Let us stand united against the forces of evil. Though, logic aside, I am hurt that you would suggest me leave you. Are we not companions and members of the same guild? Oh, Kokoro, thank you. That makes me super happy. Good girl, good girl. Alright. Is all the patting of my head entirely necessary? Actually, just before she unleashed that crazy spell, I think the imposter did say I wasn't her main target. So I guess just assuming we'll be fine if we stay away from Peckering. Will be a bad plan anyway. We're all in this together now. With our powers combined, we'll find a way out of it. Indeed. It would appear my lord agrees with you also. His face is simply brimming with determination. My lord, how rugged and majestic. Okay. No need for thanks, my lord. I merely expressed my true and honest opinion. You know, Kokoro, you're awfully good at reading Legion's emotions. It's probably because of the memory loss, but his face always looks kind of blank and militant. Oh, is that why I basically show nearly no facial expression in some of the gallery? In the village where I grew up, looking after animals was one of my responsibilities, so I developed a talent for understanding the needs and emotions of even the least communicative of beasts. I think she might be calling you a beast, Legion. Hmm?
でも
This has got to be because I stayed up so late last night. Guys, where'd you go? What are you doing? I've committed a violation of my own heroes.
違反してしまったっす。現場に駆けつけるのが遅れるなんて猛省したっす。明日の自分は今日の自分より強くなるっす。
なんでしょうあの子は。迷子でしょうか。
Maybe.
わかり
I'm
ませんけ
afraid
ど。
I cannot say, but travelers are
こん
not
な
a
ところ
common
に
sight
通
in this
行
part.
人がいるのは
It's
珍
something
しい
that
です。せっ
leads
かくなので
personally west as
お
refuge.
話をもしもし。
Hello
すみ
there.
ません。
Excuse me, young miss.
少々よ
Might
ろ
we
しいで
trouble
しょ
you
う
for a
か。
moment?
なんすか。
Who are you?
怪しい
You
連
look
中
like a
っすね。
suspicious bunch.
ご挨拶
Well,
で
that's
すね。
not very friendly.
こ
We
こ
were
に
hoping
エ
to
リザベ
find
ス
the
パーク
members
の
of
皆さんが
Elizabeth
避難
Park
しているって
camping
聞いた
somewhere
んです
around
けど、
here.
あなた
I don't suppose
皆さん
you
が
have
どこ
any
に行
idea
っちゃっ
where
た
they
か
might
わ
have
かり
gone,
ます？
do you?
あ
Oh,
あ、
if
エリザ
those
ベスパークの皆
Elizabeth
さんなら
Park guys are looking
確
for
か
it. They
も
got
う
the
危険がないと
go-ahead
判断され
that
たので
things look safe,
牧
so
場
they
に
headed
戻って
back to the farm.
建物と
to
か
start
の
work
復
on
旧
repairs.
作業をしてるらしいっす。
Alright, we got our answer. Let's leave.
や
So
っぱり
it
皆
is
さ
as
ん
we dismissed. They
牧
really
場に
did
戻っ
return
て
to the
しまわ
farm.
れたのですね。
So let's go to the farm then.
おっす。
You got it.
昨夜のうち
They
に
were all packing
も
up
う
their
テント
tents
村
last
は
night,
解
so
散
they
して
must have
避難民はみん
started
な
moving not
移動
long
を始
after.
めたっぽいっすから。
Alright.
もうとっくに
I
み
guess
んな
by
牧
now
場に
they'll
戻ってる
have
と
made
思うっ
it
す
to the
よ。
farm for sure.
牧場
Elizabeth
は
Park
爆心
itself
地から少
was
し離れて
raised
たか
from the
ら
middle of the
そこ
blast,
まで被
so it
害が
wasn't
な
as
かった
badly
らしいっ
damaged
すよ。
as it could have been.
もちろん
Of course, there
爆
are,
発の前に魔
was
物に
also
襲
that
われ
monster
て
attack before,
ぐっ
so
ちゃ
it
ぐ
was
ちゃ
still
に
in
荒ら
pretty
されたみたい
bad
なんすけど
condition.
ね。仮設住宅なん
What
か
if
を
we
建てれば
put up some
暮
temporary
らせない
loggers
ほ
for
どでも
now?
ない
They
し、
ought to be fine still living. Be fine still living there.
日が
Well,
高いう
after
ち
heard
に
they were saying
で
they
きる
tried
限
to
り
clean,
復旧す
tried
るつもり
and
っぽいっ
cleaned
す。
up as much as they could before the day's out.
たくましい
They're
人た
tough
ちっす
cookies,
よね。
those farm girls. Gotta say, I was
感
impressed.
心するっす。
Alright, let's go to the
そ
farm
の
now.
復興作業のお手
Anyways,
伝
I
い
heard a
のた
bunch
め
of other
に
girls are heading to the
いろ
farm
んな
too
ギルド
to
が
help
駆
out
けつ
with
け
the
て
rebuilding.
自分
To
も
be
本
totally
来は
honest, I
そ
was
れに
supposed to
同
head
伴
over
する
there
つもり
with
だった
them.
んすけど
But I messed up and now I'm running late. Waking up early is hard. You shouldn't look
暗い顔を
so
してたら
down. The sun
お
only
日様に
shines
笑わ
on
れ
those
ちゃ
who
いますよ。
smile.
貴重な情
Anyway,
報を
thank
あ
you
り
for
がとうござ
that
います。
information. You've been a
助
big
かっ
help.
ちゃいました。
Alright, let's leave.
いえいえ
No problem.
ヒーロ
Just
ーの
oh
心
my
得その
god.
1情け
Rule
は
the
人のためなら
first. Kindness is his own reward.
ず
Alright,
お役に
let's
立て
go.
た
Let's
のは
leave.
嬉しいっす
I
よ
know you.
一日
Please,
一善っす
can we go now? Please? Wow.
今時
I never
珍
such
し
a
いいい
cute
子で
little,
すね。
such a good girl, good little girl
涙出して
before.
いいです
What is
か？
it? Sweetheart, can I pat you on the head? What?
頭
Head
に
off
そう
the
いうの
head.
は
The
勘
head's
弁
off
して
limits.
ほしいっす
そうですよ、
You're right,
ペコ
Miss
リング
Beckering.
様。悪い
Head
癖でござ
patting
い
is a
ま
bad
す。
habit of yours.
しかし
So you
お
seem
詳
very
しい
well
です。
informed, young miss. I assume you were just a local youth passing through,
た
but
だの
perhaps
通
I
り
was
すが
wrong.
りの近所の子供。
Oh, I've got to
申し遅れたっす。
introduce myself.
ヒーロ
Here's
ーの
good.
心
Rule
得
the
そ
third.
の
Oh
3
my god!
何を差し置いても
Can we leave? How did I manage to forget such a basic thing? I really am in a funk today. Sorry guys, it's a bit late for it. But let me show. Oh my god, can we just leave? No. Ah! Behold the fearless superhero of the forest. Tor attack. Get to the point, please. Biggest fan in the future. My name is Mark. Get to the point. Can we just leave? As an apprentice knight of the nightmare god, I do battle by the delight of day and the stars of night to defend the weak and crush you. Sounds like a weird, questionable team rocket intro. Ah. Friends of Justice, it's a pleasure to meet. Should we just leave? Episode 6, I believe. Knights of Nightmare. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, did you say nightmare? Don't concern about the name of that, about the sound of that name. Don't tell me. You're actually a bad guy. Well, if you called yourself Nightmare, I think everyone would be terrified. Nightmare is a guild devoted to the pursuit of justice, enemy to villains everywhere. Well, you're serving evil. You monsters. If the sound of my name makes you tremble and fear, you must be a villain yourself. Miss Priconne, are you involved in some manner of criminal activities? Come on now, didn't I say that? I got a official bounty on my head. Why is a false pretender to the throne? They've got all backwards, of course, but nobody believes me about that. Ah, yes. From a cautious perspective, the continuing existence of the real princess must be troubled. By putting a bounty on your head, she must have hoped that some bounty hunter might take you out of the picture. What are you two muttering about? I don't go easy on you criminals, you know. You're under arrest. What? But no, first I had to try for a peaceful solution. How's about you come quietly? We could. That's not quietly! This is all a mistake, but that sort of way, you could really hurt someone. Don't try to run. Surrender and prepare to be taken custody. Whoa! How crazy is this? This kid's actually pretty strong. I'm not about to lose her, but this might get a little messy, so you two should stand back. You're going to resist. A willing confession can reduce your sentence, you know? Can't you listen? This is all a mistake. Honestly, if you keep being so cheeky, I might have to give you a spanking. What exactly is going on here? Oh, hey, Tomo. Talk about perfect timing. Gotta help me arrest these guys. Explanations, anyone? I'm not sure what's going on, but you're only an apprentice. You can't arrest anyone. Leave the dangerous work to the grown-ups and get yourself to safety. Quit treating me like a kid. I may still be young, but my love for justice is greater than any adults. Just move, would you? I need you to get behind me. This girl looks like she may be quite the fighter. You wouldn't be able to handle her. Leave this one to me. Ariane Tomo, Knight of Nightmare. God damn it, we're gonna fight. Oh, come on! Can we power her up already? Let's get this fight over and just power up. Yuki, what are you doing? Power her up! Allow me to assist, Miss Priconne. Right now, they have you outnumbered. I'll fight you. With all three of us together, we should be able to win the... But we either people. That would really make us criminals. They totally charge us with obstruction of justice. Listen, could everyone just calm down? This really is a misunderstanding. I don't want to fight you. This solution seems the best. Right? Right? Oh? Probably words I expect from a villain. And it seems that I don't such much ill intent from you. But with Her Majesty bedridden, the situation is tenuous. We can't leave any potential danger alone. Take the full... Oh my god! This girl really is a toughie. How crazy is that? Yeah. If my abilities are enough to unsettle you, you'll have no chance against the rest of her. This isn't your toe, this will be easier to come quietly. Lucy Daisy, I'm not letting myself get arrested when I haven't done anything wrong. Hang on, though. When Nightmare talked about her message, that means the imposter, right? Was that just about her being veteran? Really using that battalion class spell took her a lot out of her energy. So she's incapacitated while she's recovered her energy? That would serve her right. And if she's still in action, that's lucky for us. I'll see this season take out of 10, you just wait. And that's even more reason why I can't waste time getting arrested. Your blows are forceful to say the least, but they're all power and no finesse. Such a British style is no match for my traditional techniques honed over centuries. It's the true power of the Mikuma School of Swordsmanship. For such an outwardly cool customer, this girl's pretty hot-headed in a fight. I don't see anything going to listen to me. You really picking me off. I'll have you know, I developed these skills hunting in the wild. They saved my life from monsters. I've practiced from won't lose to tired old techniques that are just for show. This is starting to get rather fun. I love the pure thrill of battle. Are all the members of Nightmare just bloodthirsty? Hang on. What? You can't. What? You're the one that initiated the fight. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you be Legion? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. I want to say that badly, but sure. It's not that as much. Well, what luck. I've been looking for you everywhere. What's this? Are you somehow familiar with my lord? Really, my lord, how do you do it? We have scarcely met a young lady who is not an acquaintance of yours. No, we haven't met before. I just knew his face from the second-hand description. I see. So you're the leader I've been hoping to meet. Thank goodness. I thought I would never find you. Believe me, I've been looking for quite some time. I'm very sorry. This may sound one reason after I initiate the count. Can we call a truce for now? I'd like to avoid the fighting. There are some things he and I need to talk about. This isn't exactly a satisfying outcome. But like I said, I don't want to hurt anybody here. If we avoid fighting, that's for the best in my book. But I really don't believe him. I know Nightmare isn't. So, talking to you isn't exactly appealing. Well, aren't we imposter? Imposter, you say? Well, very intriguing. If at all possible, I'd like to hear the story. Don't get me wrong, I'm not really the kind of brute who values fighting above all else. If we can settle this for words, so much the better, wouldn't you agree, Matsuri? Oh my god damn it! What do you mean? What do you mean? You're the one that attacked us first! I see, I like to think of myself as a hero just too, so maybe I'll take that role over. You want to help us remember the things that really matter, Matsuri. You can't just toss out sudden compliments. It's embarrassing. At any rate, we can't stand around in the middle of nowhere all day. Would you accompany me to near Altias where we can have a civil discussion? That sounds lovely and all, but I don't think we really have time. We're in a bit of a hurry. We need to get in touch with the girls from the farm. Then let me provide a carriage for you. As it so happens, I came to see here a number of supplies that are necessary for the building effort. But it would be no trouble at all to take you up. We can always have our little discussion on the road. Well, that does sound kind of perfect, or at least it certainly works for me. How does it sound to you, Legion Kokoro? I cannot object. Ascending the mountain on foot was quite a daunting prospect, so I would be most grateful for a carriage ride. My lord, I trust you all, so have no objections? Sounds fine to me. Well, this was kind of weird, but it's just a torn tiger story. Finding common ground in the midst of battle and forging new bonds. Yesterday's foe is tomorrow's friend. Sadly, our real-world conflicts are rarely so simple or satisfying. That's the funny ideal to strive for, so I'll see what I can do to follow it. Episode 7. The Path to Restoration. Thanks to the carrots Tomo provided, Legion and Co. have made it safely to Elizabeth Park. This carrot journey was better than our last. We reached our destination without a sit yet. That was good. I am more than a little relieved, of course. I should hope such explosions are far from the ordinary. Sounds like you've had your fair share of excitement in your lives too, huh? I'd rather live a peaceful life. Yep, you're absolutely right. Nothing beats a bit of peace and security. So if you have any more problems, I'm always here to help, okay? After all, you listened to my story without mocking me. You believe what I had to say. It may not sound like much, but that meant the world to me. It's so nice to have friends, don't you think? Please don't embrace me from behind this background. I can feel some heavy lumps flash atop of my head, and it is rather a humiliating sensation. Huh? Have I put on that much weight? My royal equipment consumes a ton of calories, so I thought I wouldn't need to be careful with my diet. Still, I must say, it looks like Elizabeth Park is in surprisingly good state, isn't it? It's almost like the monster attack never even happened. Not exactly. There are evident burn marks in the bushes and fallen trees from around the area. Rather than there having been no attack, I would say some shockingly efficient repairs have been made. Of course, not everything can be restored to exactly how it was before, but I am glad to see that it is more peaceful here than I had originally feared. There are smiles back on everyone's faces too. It's amazing how strong-hearted farming folk can be. Sorry, can I butt in? I'm afraid I still need to go on a few more supply runs between Elizabeth Park and the city. So I'll be taking my leave for the time being. Though we cover the basics during our discussion on the way here, I'd like let's get together again so that we can really sit down and exchange information. If you don't mind, I'll book a restaurant down here. Ooh, that does sound wonderful. I've heard rumors of a high-class restaurant where only staff from the palace can get reservations. Well, that place is only open to explorers to customers of noble status. I'm afraid I was born a commoner, so I'm not sure I'd have much luck myself still. Still, I'll see what I can do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all this. The carriage journey here was a big help too. I guess even the members of the Nightmare aren't all bad after all. Thank you. Jun and I have been doing our best to give our guild a good reputation. Christina. We're theoretically meant to be defenders of justice after all. We'll do all we can to help the recovery efforts here too. You and me both. We're gonna do tons of helping out, right, Tomo? Thank you, Matsuri. If I'm completely honest, I'd rather not waste too much hard work on a child like yourself. But we need all the help we can get right now, so your enthusiasm is welcome. With Christina now in jail, a number of her close associates have defected from her guild in protest. It's left Nightmare with scarcely half of our usual resources. Huh? Christina, you mean the extravagant, overbearing lady? She was one of the people who got mixed up in the explosion with me, so she made out safely, huh? I mean, she did give the impression of someone who wouldn't die even if you killed her. But did you say she was arrested? What did she do to get herself into that kind of trouble? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to share that without saying this. Sorry about that. You know how our guild is. We have a lot of secrets to keep and regulations to follow. If you're really curious, you may have more luck with an information broker. That's the old Christina. If she's been arrested, she must have been a bad guy after all. I knew something wasn't right about her. I could tell it from the gleam in her eyes. I'm not making hasty assumptions with Suri. I'm not about to claim that Christina isn't exactly a paragon of virtue. After all, plenty of her knights are out of action right now, thanks to the struggle she put up trying to evade capture.
私のよう
That's
な
one
半
reason
人
why
前
I'm
や
so short.
まつりちゃんのような見習い
That
ま
the
で
work is
動
slowly
員さ
to
れる
rookie
事態になっ
knights
て
like myself and even apprentices
他
like
のギルド
Matsuri.
の援
In
助を
truth,
して
we
いる
don't
場
really
合
have
でも
time
な
to
い
be
んだけど
helping
ね
other guilds
実
too
際
much. If anything
今
happened
王
at the
宮に
palace,
何かあったら
well,
対
we'd
処
be
で
in
まあ
trouble.
ジュ
Well,
ンさん
at
がい
least
る
Jun is
限り
still
は
around. I
難攻
can't
不落
see
だけど
anyone
ね
getting past her. Sounds
王
like
宮に忍
someone
び込んだり
sounds
あの
like
偽
this
物
would
を
be a
始末
perfect
するに
opportunity
は
for someone
今
to
が
sneak
絶
in
好
and
の
take
チャ
care
ン
of
スっ
that.
てことですね
Oh my god!
これは口を滑らせてしまったかな
Could it be I've said too
言っておくけど
So, just
そ
so
も
we're
そも
clear,
私たち
defending
は
the palace is my
王宮の
guild's
守護を役目と
primary
する
duty.
王宮に
If
手
you
を
do
出す
try
な
to
ら
attack the palace,
再
you'll
び
be
刃
facing
を
my
交
blade
える
again.
ことになるその時は
This
容赦
time
し
I
な
won't
いよ
hold back. The techniques you
今
saw
日見せ
today
た
are
技が
just a
肉魔
fraction
流
of
の
what the
全てだ
Mikuma
とは
still
思わ
has
ない
to
ことだ
offer.
ね
Yes, yes, I won't
あ
do
まり無茶
anything
なことは
nasty.
しま
I'm
せんよ
not like good people
良い
like
こと
you if
は
I
た
can
くさん
help
あって
it.
も王
And
宮
this is
警
the
備は
royal
厳重で
palace.
しょう
Its offenses
手を
must
出
be
す際
tough.
に
If
は
I do mount an
相応
attack
な
on
準
you,
備をしますか
you
ら
should be well
それよ
prepared.
りも
Anyway,
急がな
shouldn't
く
we
てもいいんですか
going now? It looks like
馬車の御所さんが
carriage
待ちくたび
driver
れて貧
is
乏ゆす
starting
りして
to
ます
twiddle
よ
his thumbs with boredom.
おっと
Ah, yes.
忠告
Thank you
あ
for
り
the
が
heads
とう
up. I do lose track
ど
of
うも
time
私
when
は
joining up
年
pleasant
上の人と
conversation
の
with my
会話を
elders.
楽しみすぎる嫌いがあるね行こうまつりち
Come
ゃん
along, Matsuri.
まだまだ
There's
大
still
忙
plenty
し
of
だ
work
よ
to be done. Yes,
みん
ma'am.
なが困って
When
る
the
時こ
people
そ
are in trouble, a hero's what they need.
行っちゃっ
And off they go.
不
What
思
a
議な
funny
子た
pair
ち
of
でした
nerds
ね
they were.
あまり王
Not
宮
quite
勤
what
め
you
のナイ
expect
ト
from
メ
a
アっぽ
royal
くない
guild
とい
like
うか
Nightmare. Well, she did say she was born a
え
commoner,
っ
huh?
とこれからどうします
What shall we do next,
ま
Legion?
ずはサレン
First,
さ
we
ん
need
っ
to find
て
a
人
certain
に
person and let
私
her
た
know
ちが
we're
無
all
事だっ
okay,
たことを
don't
伝
we?
えるべき
We should tell the Elizabeth Parks. I could do with it. No. No, we gotta tell these people.
牧場の皆さんも
Oh
心
yes, they
配し
must
て
be
るでしょ
worried
うね
about us too. We did kind of run off and go missing, didn't we? The sooner we can show them that we're doing great, the better. They've got enough to worry about already with the farm, so it'll be nice to give them one piece of good news.
うーん
I have been looking around for Miss Sarah, but I see no sign of her. Where could she be?
牧場も
This
広
farm
い
is
で
not a
すし
small place.
人
And
々
with
が
all
雑
these
然と
people
行き交っていて
milling around, finding a specific individual may be a little
探すの
difficult.
は大変誰か知
If we
り合い
could
でも
find
い
a
れば
familiar face, we
居
might
場所を
be
聞け
able
ると
to
思いま
inquire
すけど
her as to her location. Excuse me, coming through. I need a bit of room.
どいてね通りますお
Oh, I
お
know
あの
that
白いモコモコの
fluffy
人は
white herd figure. Hey there!
確
We
か
met the other day, didn't we?
エリザベス
Oh, it's Legion and your
そっちはペコリーヌちゃんだよかった
Thank goodness. It's good to see you're both safe, both okay. We were so
行方
worried
不明
when
だって言うから
we heard you were
心
missing.
こちらのセリ
I
フ
can
ですよ
say the same to you. It's good to see you in such good spirits. Episode An elusive girl.
何
What's all this?
何
Something
どう
going
した
on?
の
Oh hey, it's Legion.
あいつがいる二
Miss
人とも
Pickering too.
ちゃ
So
ん
you
と
were
生
both
き延び
safe
てい
after
た
all.
んですね
Thank goodness. I'm happy to
見てくだ
report.
さい
Little Nyat
ニ
here
ャ
made
ッ
it
ト
out
ちゃんも
safely
無
as
事だっ
well.
たんですよ大
But
騒ぎの
we
中で
got
はぐれ
separated
ちゃっ
during all
た
the
から
commotion, so I was
心配
out of my
して
mind with
ず
worrying.
っと探してたんですけどおや
Oh, is that baby
それって
monster we heard
魔物
about?
の子供
How
です
cute!
か
It looks delicious. oh
美味し
no!
そうですね
Huh?
美味し
Did you
そう
say
って
delicious?
言い
No,
ま
I
した
must have misheard. You
聞き
do know
間違い
Nyat
ですよね
isn't food.
ニャット
Oh yeah,
猫
I
っ
heard
て
cat
脂っ
meat's
ぽ
all
くて食
cat
えた
meat's
も
all
んじゃ
greasy.
ないら
So
し
it's
いし
not.
ね
What?
リンちゃ
Oh
ん
Ren,
そうい
You
う
always
比較
seem to
的
know
ど
the
う
most
でもいい
useless
知
trivia.
識は豊富ですよ
When you
だって
laze around all
毎
day
日
reading books
毎
and stuff
日
to pass the
暇
time,
を
you
持
learn
て
a thing
余
or
して
two.
本とか読んでるわけじゃないからね
God,
いや
if you're
暇な
that
ら
bored,
働
do
いて
some
よ
actual
りんちゃ
work,
ん
not you.
しおりちゃんは
Sure, you
休
can
んで
rest
ても
all
い
you
いけど
like.
ね環境が
All
激
this
変
sudden
したせい
commotion
で
hasn't done wonders for your health, has it?
大丈夫
It's over really. I want to help however I can. This is a crisis like the farm has never seen. I can't just sit and watch while everyone's hard at work. For such a big crisis though, it sure looks like the damage has been fixed crazy fast. I mean, not that I'm saying that's a bad thing or anything. It's true, all these goods came to help us out, and we've been hard at work ourselves this morning. Everything looks presentable on the outside now, but there is still a lot of work that needs to be doing. I need doing, yeah, stuff. But yeah, there's this incredible mage too. She said she was a friend of Lena's. She did a bit of hocus pocus stuff, and suddenly the barn was looking good as new. Who the heck was she anyway? I've never seen any I can't talk. I've never seen magic like that, even down in the city. Oh, you mean Naneka? She said she wanted to repay me for all the times I've helped her out with her work. You wouldn't know it from her stony face, but she's a kind girl at heart. I bet she couldn't stand doing nothing when her neighbors were in a sticky situation. I'll have to think her properly later. Naneka? The name sounds familiar to her. Could she be some sort of famous mage? But no. Something about this is bothering me. Would you be able to introduce her at some point? Oh, sure. So I'm not sure when I'll see her. She always seems to pop up when I least expect it. By the way, I don't think we've been introduced. My serious apologies, how very rude of me. I am a humble retainer in service to my lord. My name is Koro. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh my, what a polite introduction for such a little girl. What do you mean my retainer? Are you an old or something? I'm nobody special, really. Oh, I've been wondering about that too. I never found the right time to ask, but how did the two of you meet each other? That would take some time to explain. Right now, we should hurry and find Miss Saren to let her know that we were safe. I don't suppose any of you would have any idea where we would find her. Oh, Miss Saren from the Serenity Orphanage? She should be over by the barn, overseeing the reconstruction effort with Mahiro and the lady from the Mercurius Foundation. If you like, I could show you the, oh man, sure, look at you. You can really stand. Get some rest already. Rin's right. If you work yourself into submission, it'll only create more work when we have to look after you. I understand you want to do whatever you can, but just don't forget to take care of your health. I mean, yourself. Yes, you're right, of course. I'll be more careful in the future. So this is barn. You mean that building over in the distance, right? We should be able to get there without any issue, so there's no need to escort us. You go get yourself some well-earned rest. I will. Thank you ever so much. Y'all are so kind. We need strength to survive in this world. But without kindness, perhaps we don't deserve to. I'll try to become a stronger, kinder person too. Looking at all of you, I feel sure I can. Episode 9, Rebuilding Paradise. What? Oh, howdy, Legion. So you made it out of there. Well, Link, that's some good news. You been doing well yourself? We were really lucky the place wasn't more beat up all over. It was basically just the buildings that needed fixing. The biggest hurdle was getting the barn standing again, so I reckon we'll be back in the business before the day's out. Well, we still got our fair share of injuries, but none of that's too serious. Dan's a real fine vendor up... What? Huh? A vendor uppers? Oh, you mean a medical specialist? What's known as a healer, right? Is that what they call him in the city? This one was from the Mercurius Foundation, named of Yukari. And let me tell you, this lady could have put 10 doctors out of business. Oh, I know her. She's a pal of yours, Legion? You should go say hi later then. Right now she's probably not the time. She's still pretty busy tending to all the patients. It always amazes me how many people you know, Legion. I know nearly every girl in Landel, don't worry about it. And no, that's not like a joke. This man really does know nearly every single girl in Landel. At any rate, it's good to hear that everyone's doing okay. I'm glad my efforts here didn't go to waste. Yep, everyone's alive and that's what counts. Lives before profits, right? Once you live, you can always get back on your feet. This firm will be full of beaming smiles again soon enough. Oh heck, I've still got a whole bunch of stuff to see too, being in charge of this farm and all. So it's time I go back to work.
お疲れ様
Right,
です
you do whatever you need to. Now then, the certain person should be somewhere around here.
ですけどどの
But
人で
which
しょう
one could she be?
私
I've never met her,
顔知ら
so
な
I
い
don't
の
know
で
what she
わかん
looks
ないん
like.
です
She's an elegant beauty.
おお
Wow.
なんかすっごい
Talking
褒め
about
ますね
piling compliments, could it be
もし
you
かし
got
て
a little
あな
crush
た
on
の
her?
好みのタイプですか
At this point, I feel like every girl has a crush on me.
と
Oh, I believe I see her now.
Ah.
Hello there,
発
Miss
見い
Saren.
たしました
どういうこと
What's
よ
the meaning of this?
興奮
You
し
don't
な
need
い
to
で
get so heated. If this
私
is
は
only
提案してい
proposition
る
on
だ
my
けだし
part, the
決
final
めるの
decision
は
will
牧
fall
場
to
の
the
経営者の
proprietor,
真昼さ
Miss
んだから
Mahiru.
あなたが
Is
口
it
を出す
really
筋
your
合
place
い
to be
ない
voicing
んじゃ
complaints?
そ
Well,
れ
I
は
suppose
そうだ
not,
け
but
ど
it's the principles
道
of
義
this
の
thing.
話をしてん
We're
の
all
よ
just volunteers helping out.
私
So
た
let's
ちは
not
単なる
overstep
ボ
the
ラ樹
mark.
木を
Cutting
伐
down
採
the
して
trees and
魔
building a
力を
magic
集める鉄塔を建
ducking
てるの
pylon? Do you want to
美
completely
しい
spoil
景
the
観を
rules?
あんたたちが
Are you
高値
sure
の
you're
魔
not
法装置
trying
を
to
売りたい
create a
だけじゃない
market
の
for your own high-priced magical wares?
何度も
I
言って
said
る
this
し
enough times,
資料
it's
にも
all
書い
here
たけ
in the
ど
report. The full
この
magical
付近の魔
energy
力
here
の
is
流れが
disrupted,
乱れ
and
て
this is
る
the only way to
そ
restore
れ
it
を
to
正常
normal.
に戻すためには必要な環境を改
The
善しない
alternative
ま
is
ま
far more
効率
costly.
的に
You
魔法を
expect
用
these
い
people
て
to
いて
struggle
は
along
コ
with
ストがか
inefficient
かりすぎ
magic
そ
forever.
れに
Besides, natural
景観
scenery
は
is
大事
all
だけ
very
ど
well, but this
す
area
でに
has
魔物が暴れ
already
回
been
っているだ
damaged
け
all
に
over by the
この付
unfortunate
近は
monster rampage.
だからこ
That's
そ
why I'm
これ
saying
以
we
上の
shouldn't
人
add
為
insult
的
to
な破
injury
壊
by
をすべ
causing
きじゃない
even
って
more damage.
過去より
Think
未
about the
来へ
future,
目を向
not
け
the
るべきよ
past. Even the scenery
景
won't
観を取り戻すためにも
recover without
魔
the
力の
magical
流れを
currents
正常化
back
する
in
塔の
working
設置は
condition.
魔力の
If
乱
you
れを
leave
放
this
置した
disturbance
ら
unattended,
植
it'll
生
wreak
や
havoc
生
with
態
the
系すら
whole
その影響
ecosystem.
で
The
変化す
situation
る
will only get worse if we
牧
don't
場の美
intervene.
しい景観は今以上に台無しになるわよ
That's a lot of words.
ま
Meow.
あ
Oh my god.
さっきから平行
Fighting
線
isn't
や
going
ん
to solve anything.
そう
Why
熱
don't
く
you
なら
both
ずに
cool your
一息
heads
つ
off
く
a
にゃ
little?
どっちの
Whose
味方
side do
な
you
んです
think
か
you're on,
玉木さん
Tamaki?
とりあ
Seriously
え
though,
ず
the people here are
被
stressed
害
out
に遭った直
after
後
the
で
night
不安な状態の牧
after
場
the
の人
nightmare
た
they've
ちに
just been through.
ギャーギャ
It's
ー
only
大
going
声
to
で
stress
喧
them
嘩
out
してる
even more
姿を
if they
見せ
see
て
you shouting
さ
at
ら
each
に
other
ストレ
all
スを
day.
与え
それはそうで
Perhaps
す
you
ね
have a point. I'm sorry, I do
すみません
seem to be
ソ連
a
さんと
bit
議論を
carried
してい
away
ると
when I get
つい
into a
白
proper
熱
debate
同
with
じお嬢
Sarah,
様でも
despite their similar
秋野さん
upbringings.
とは大違
She
いね
can't be more different from Akino.
あれは
That
規格外
girl's
だ
in
から
a category of her
こ
own,
っち
but
も
I agree talking to
美
you
冬
is
さんと
always
話してると
so
勉強にな
educational.
お褒めいただき光栄よ
Well, I appreciate the
私も
compliment.
あ
I
なた
must
と
say, I
話して
find
る
our
と
discussions
刺
rather
激になっ
stimulating.
ていいわ
Are you guys complimenting each other on arguing with each other?
うちのギルドにはあんまり
There
こう
are
い
many
うめ
people
ん
at
ど
my
くさ
guild
い
who are
話
willing
に
to
付き合
discuss
ってくれ
these
る子
sorts
が
of
いないの
difficult
よね
topics.
めんどく
But
さい
being
のが
difficult
楽
is
しいの
what
に
makes them fun, right?
ね
Oh my
え
god,
い
you
や
guys
被
are
害に
bonding
遭った
over
人
this!
がいる以上
I mean, maybe
楽し
I
んじゃい
should
け
be
ないんだ
enjoying
ろうけど
myself when people have been put in actual danger.
私たちが
But
めん
if
ど
I
くさい話し合いをすること
what
で
if having
少
these
しでも効
tricky
率化
little
して
debates can help
後の苦労が減ら
us
せる
reach
な
the
ら
best
万々
solution
歳
for
よ
everyone? It's a win-win.
思ったよりも
And with so many
人
people
材も資
showing
材も
up to
集まっ
help,
てい
the
て
repairs are
復興は
progress
順調だし
much
ね
more quickly than I
こ
expected.
れなら
At this rate, there
私
might
たちも
not
す
be
ぐにお役
much
御
left
免
for
か
us
し
to
ら
do.
よそのギルドだし
Well,
あ
we're
まり介
outsiders
入し
here,
すぎ
so
て
we
も
shouldn't
よ
poke
くな
our
いしな
noses
貴
too
族は
hard.
悪人からお金を盗んでばらまくけど
Plenty
その
may
お金
steal
の
from
使
the
い
rich
道ま
to
では
give
決
to
め
the
るべ
poor,
き
but
じ
he
ゃないにゃ
shouldn't go telling the poor how to spend the spoils.
玉木さんの独
I'm
自
not
の
sure
教
if
授
I'm
には
quite ready to
まだ
understand
まだ
your
理解
unique
が
view
及
of
びませ
morality,
ん
Tamaki. Oh, what's this?
よかっ
Legion!
た
Thank goodness! I
行
was
方不
worried
明
when
だ
I
って
heard
聞
you
いた
got
と
missing. Legion!
相変わらず女の子
I see you're surrounded by girls as usual. Yes, I am. Sorry for making another worry.
こちらの
And these
皆
people
さん
are who exactly? Yet more friends of yours, my lord?
お知り合いなのですか
Yep.
主
Oh, I guess I haven't met you guys before. I'm Tamaki from the Meow Paris Foundation. Pleasure to meet ya. Meet ya.
お近づきの
It's
し
a
る
second
し
my
に
friends are
た
having
い
a
焼きをあげ
steaming
る
hot. Where'd you get those?
どっから出したんですか
Where do you
玉木さん
even before years. Come on, shake it. Oh yes, please. Actually, I think I recognize this flavor. Oh, you know my wares? Come to think of it, I haven't seen you come.
よく買いに来てくれる常
Haven't
連
I
さんだ
seen you at my stall about 100
い
times?
つもごひいき
Thanks
にし
for all
て
your
くれて
patronage.
ありがとうにゃ
I love a regular customer.
たい焼
As a
き
taiyaki stall? If
皆
I may ask,
さん
what
は
kind of good is
何を
this Smirker's
う
Foundation?
ーん金融
We do all sorts of things, financial stuff mostly. We just go where the money is. Today we got a request from Chaos, so we're here to help our fellow beast folk. Like most beast folk, I'm registered with the... What? I don't know how to pronounce that. You know, beast folk are all about the community spirit. There's a few Chaos members who are working at Elizabeth right now. So they use their connections to bring in beast folk from all over the kitchen. This farm is home to all sorts of people. Human and beast folk alike living together in harmony. You could call it a sort of paradise. So we can't let one another disaster spoil such a precious place. Episode 10, working together. I completely agree, Tamaki. Though the rifts between races have been widening lately, we really should do our best to all work together. Now that I think about it, you're an elf, right? With the pointy ears and everything, because I heard there's an elf village in here. And the big explosion caused them a bit of trouble too, so you should go check it among them? I don't really have much of a connection with the forest elves around here. They're a separate tribe, you know. I think the same goes for you, right, Kokoro? Indeed. Though we share a common race, elves are not united as a single community. Still, I do feel some kinship with my fellow elves, so it concerns me here that they may be in trouble. Well, then, let's go pay them a visit later. In an emergency like this, we all need to help each other. What's that? You want to come to Legion? Honestly, I swear, when it comes to helping people, you never hesitate for a moment, do you? I'm just worried about the people I know. Oh, you even have friends in this village of elves? How do you manage it? Elves are usually pretty insular. Actually, hang on a moment. You just kind of slipped into the conversation, so we got to ask, well, where the heck have you two been this whole time anyway? What kind of emotional reunion do you call this? Should we be, I don't know, crying or hugging or something? Hug. You asked for it. I was only kidding. As long as you're safe, it's all good, really. Just remember, people do worry about you. Somehow, when you're talking to Legion, you seem much more easily flustered, Saren. And after all this, you were worried sick about it. That's why you were taking out your first hit on me, right? Huh? You think? He's living with us, so he's family. Worrying about family is normal, right? Anyway, perhaps it's time I introduce myself properly to the new faces, too. I'm Mitsuyu from the Mercury Foundation. What would my job title be? I wonder. Sales? Admin? Honestly, you're basically like our CEO. The rest of us are so easygoing, we don't have much work ethic. That's not a good thing. Our guild will fall apart with how you take the charge of stuff. So thanks a bunch. We're always counting on you. If you're aware you barely have a work ethic, you could try to do something about it. Yeah. We've actually got a fair number of guild members, but most of them are back in the city doing regular work. There's just a handful of us that came to help at the farm. I know Yukari is busy attending to the injured right now, but does anyone know where Akeno is? She gets up to the greatest things when you let her out of this sight, so I'm a little worried. Yeah. Last thing I heard, she flew off to visit some of the other farms nearby. You know, remember that brother and sister we met when we saved their corrupt... What? Well, they and some other nearby farms are going to be taking care of Elizabeth Park's animals for a little while. It'll be a while before all the fences and stuff here are fixed, so someone needs to keep an eye on the animals till then. That's why Kano's sorting out for us. I see. Well, if she's doing legitimate work, I suppose I can't complain. Akeno can be surprisingly convincing negotiator. I'm sure she'll be able to handle it. Yep, she does have a way of winning people over. Natural charisma, I guess you'd call it. It's like she was born to be a big shot. Yes, she's always been that way. I really don't know how she manages it. She does whatever she pleases, yet things seem to go her way, and people wind up thanking her in the end. Meanwhile, her friends struggle just to keep up their antics. But I'm relieved to see she seems to be getting along well with all at the foundation. Accommodating other people isn't her forte, so she can be pretty polarizing in the wrong crowd. Getting along, huh? She's brought me no end of trouble, though I guess for all our arguments we managed to make things work as fellow guildmates. Hey guys, sorry, can I get a bit of your help over here? Whoopsie, we got carried away from her with the chit-chat. Something up, Yukari? Yes. Some monsters have wandered close to the farm, and it's gotten everyone nervous. They haven't done anything actual harmful just yet, but soon after they said people are in it, you know? To be safe, we're gathering a group of fighters to drive them out of the area. The only thing is, everyone's exhausted from all day's work, so we're short of parts. I handle it myself, but you know, I'm more of a healer than a fighter, so I was hoping for some help from someone with more combat skills like Mifuyu. Mifuyu's overseeing. Oh, okay, well, I guess I skip that. Okay, tell you what, I'll help you out. Where's Niaski that need beating up? Right up this way, that's right. The girls from the park are holding off the monsters for now, but most of them are barely slept last night, so I'm worried how they'll hold up. Wait a second, I'll come too. Eliminating monsters is one thing I'm good at. Sure, can you handle things here? Alright, no problem. To be honest, I like to help with the monsters too, but with all these different guilds doing their own thing, things could get chaotic quickly. Someone needs to take charge and make sure everyone stays on the same page, and well, smoothing things over is especially in mine, so I guess I'll be most useful here. Episode 11! Oh god, we're really closing in on the end of this chapter. So, with everything that's going on, it's hard to keep up, but what do you think our next move should be? We're not going to be much use if we stick around here. So maybe we can go help with the monsters? If they're tasty looking monsters, we may be able to make a meal out of them afterwards. After a disaster, you need all the sources of substance you can get. With you, Miss Beckering, somehow everything comes down to food. Well, my lord, shall we accompany her? After coming all the way here, it would be a shame not to help these people find people in their hour of need. Wait, huh? Regent, it's you. So, you're alright, thank goodness. Good to see you too. May I take it you are acquainted with this young lady, also my lord? Oh yes, for some reason or other, we seem to bump into each other a lot lately. Wait, hold on. You're an elf, aren't you? I don't suppose we've met before. I doubt it. The Queen of home has little contact with elves of this region. My father is the elder of a tribe far north of here. You may call me Kokoro. Wow, you're an elder's daughter? That's a big deal. What was the proper etiquette again? My most humble apologies. My most humble greetings and respects unto you, esteemed cousin from a distant land. Please, there is no need for such formalities. You are a very that word courteous individual. Oh, well, my parents were very strict with that kind of thing, but it's been a while since I left home, so I forgot probably half the manners they taught me. Anyway, I belong to the Mercury Foundation. You call me Yukari. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kokoro. Likewise. In the city, fellow elves are something of a rare sight, so, and I confess it makes me a little lonely. It would comfort me greatly if we could get along with one another. Well, sure, let's be friends then. With a child your age, I suppose there's not much of a chance I'll make a fool of myself. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. Come on, we should get moving. There's still lots of work to be done. That's the spirit. At times like this, we gotta focus our energies. Because we're near defenders of the weak and enemies to evildoers are everywhere. Here to offer a helping paw to those in... God, this also sounds like something a Team Rocket thing would say. To protect the world from devastation. Yes, let's do everything we can. Yukari,
魔物が目
you,
撃され
can
た
you
という
point
現場はどこで
can
す
you
か
point out exactly where these monsters are
最短ル
recited?
ート
I'll
を算
find
出
the
します
quickest route to get us there.
助か
Thanks,
る
Mifuyu.
ね
Let's
あっち
see.
の山
They're
の
in
方
the mountains over
どう
there.
も昨日
It
の
looks
大
like
爆
the
発のせ
explosion
いで
yesterday
地盤
caused
が
a
崩
cave
れ
in,
て
exposing a
地
monster
中にあっ
nest that
た
was
魔物の
originally
そっそれ
underground.
で
So the
休
monsters
眠
that
し
were
てた魔
hiding
物
in
たち
inside
が
got
暴れ
stirred
出
up,
してる
and
み
a
たい
number of
ね
them wandered too close to
他
the
の魔
farm.
物も刺激さ
They're
れて
agitating
かなり
the
気が
local
立ってるわ
monsters too, and so the situation's a bit touch and go. If we play our cards wrong, we could have another rampage on our hands. What do we do? What do we do? Usually you try to cut off the problem at its source, but depending how many monsters are involved, we might not be able to take care of them all by ourselves.
安心なさいこの私が
A savior
万
has
事
arrived
解
to
決してあ
solve
げま
all
す
your
わ
woes.
もう
Back
戻っ
already,
て
are
きた
you,
のね秋
Akino?
野さん
You never do miss a chance to steal the spotlight. In this
この
fine airship,
飛空
I
艇
can
なら
be anywhere
あ
I
っと
please
いう
in
間
the
に
blink
ど
of
こ
an
にだっ
eye.
てさすがに
Though
無
I
理
may
して
have
動
pushed
か
it
し
a
す
little
ぎて
too hard. The
動
propulsion
力部が
system
お
is on the
魚
verge of
に
giving away.
それ借り
That
物
thing
で
is
しょ
not yours. Please don't go
壊さないで
breaking
ね
it. We don't have
う
mountains
ち
of
の
funds
経
to
営
pay
状
out
況
the
だと弁償
compensation.
とかでき飛空艇って一回飛ば
Doesn't
すだけ
operating
で
that thing
一
for a
軒家
single
が建つ
flight
ぐらいの
cost
値
enough
段がする
rubies
ん
to
だか
build
ら
a decent-sized house?
ご安心
We're
を
not the airship is
飛行
my
テ
famous
ストも
marker,
兼ね
and
て
this
ま
is
す
an
し
official
我が家の
test
私
flight,
物
so
で
it
すし
shouldn't cost us a
力
thing.
さすがに
Well, if I
壊して
damage
ま
the
した
ship
ら
too much,
お
I
父
expect
様
my
にぽ
father
っ
will
てり
drain
絞
my
られるで
assets
しょう
to
けどと
dry.
にかく
However,
話は聞こえてましたわ
oh wait, no. Anyhow,
この
I heard
空
the gist
艇
of
に
the
は
situation.
魔
The
法兵器
airship
も
is
積んで
equipped
ま
with
すので
potent
これで
magical
魔物の
cannons,
巣
so we
穴と
should
や
be able
ら
to
を
raise the
焼き
monsters
払っ
with
てやり
nests
まし
from
ょ
above.
う私だ
I'm
けで
afraid
は
I don't have the
魔
magical
法の知
expertise
識
to
がなく
operate the
て動
cannons.
かせません
So
ので
Yukari, could you
ゆ
take
か
the
りさん
controls?
美冬さんと
If
玉
you
木
and
さんは
Tamaki, you
撃ち
take
漏ら
out
し
the
た魔
monsters
物
that
を
escaped the blast.
仕切らない
We'll
で
put you in charge, but
でもま
well,
あ
that
悪くない
doesn't
作
sound
戦
like
だ
a bad
わ
plan.
ただ魔
My
物
only
は
concern is the
別に
monsters
まだ
aren't
悪さを
exactly
している
at
わけ
fault
じゃ
in
ない
this
から
instance. So I'm
殲
not
滅
sure
す
we
べ
should
きじゃない
experiment
言い
with
出
it.
して
Let's just
追い
knock
払
them
えば
out
い
and
い
send them
あ
money.
ら
My,
お
my.
優
How
しい
very
ですね
compassionate of you.
法律の問
It's
題
the
よ
rational
魔
decision.
物は
Many
種類に
species
よっ
of
ては
monster are
独
known
自
to
の
have
ネ
their
ット
own
ワークを
special
持っていて
communication networks.
同
And they can
族を殺された
all
らい
pretty
つまでも
master
今は良くて
others.
も
Last
近
thing
い
we
将来
want
に
is
放棄
monsters
され
that
て
can form
牧
later
場
on for
追い
revenge.
払うだけなら
But if we
こ
just
っちも
drive
危
them off,
険だって遠
well,
ざ
they'll
かってく
think
れる
this
だけ
place
で
is
済むで
dangerous
し
and
ょ
steer clear of it in the
後先
future.
を考えな
Try
さ
to
いよ
think things through.
いつも言ってるけど
Isn't that what I always tell you?
私が考えなくても美冬
Things
さんが考
through
え
when
て
you
くれるの
do
でしょ
such a good job of it for me.
私たち
Like true guildmates, we're supporting each other as a
素
perfect
敵な
team.
ギルドですわね
I don't think you're perfect. You're a perfect team.
一方的
More
に
like
迷
I'm
惑を
always drawing the
被
short
ってる
straw.
だけよ
But alright then, we got your plan.
オッケー
Okay.
秋野さ
Hey, okay, now can you
ん
toss down the rope ladder?
さすがにそ
I'd
の
love to
高
jump
さだ
aboard,
と
but I
ジ
will.
ャンプして乗
For
り込
some
む
reason, I
の
don't
が無理
think I
だ
have
から
quite the leg. Quite have the
そう
leg
で
power.
すわね
Oh yes, of course.
ごめんなさい
I'm
ね
never so sorry. I always do forget the most
私
obvious thing. No, it's fine. It
誰に
happens.
だ
So
って
that's
ミス
all.
やう
So
っかり
don't
は
stress
ある
yourself out. Well then, I guess we should head
じゃあ
over and
私ら
clear
は
up any
地
straggling
上で
monsters
炙
on
り
the
君
ground.
たちも
Wait a
私
minute
らと
though.
一緒
You
に来
can
る
come along with us.
猫も意
Don't
外と嗅
underestimate a
覚
cat
が発
sense of
達して
smell.
る
I'll
にゃ
track down those
魔
species
物の
and
正
Neo
確
time
な居場
flat.
所を探り当てるにゃ机仕事ば
After
っ
all the
かりで
desk
スト
work
レスが
I've
溜ま
been
ってた
stuck
し
with lately,
たま
I have
には
been
のっ
itching
ぱ
for a
らで大
chance to
暴
let
れ
off
す
some
る
steam. Let's do our best.
にゃその
That's the spirit. We'll sort this out in a jiffy, Legion. Ready, set,
えいえい
meow.
にゃーんよーし私たちも張り
Alright
切
then,
ってい
let's
きま
do
しょ
this thing, shall we?
うメルクリウ
The
ス財
Mercurius
団の皆さ
Foundation
んが
girls seem on the
足を
ball,
引っ張
so
らな
we
い程度
better
に
try to keep up.
はい
Indeed. it feels like things have settled into our usual lifestyle of unpredictable chaos. I'm beginning to get used to this way of life. One might even say I enjoy it. Episode 12. Regina Gias imprisoned. I don't like any of this, not one bit. After being struck by a destructive spell of that caliber, I should probably be grateful that my strait did not end there. But is life in the Vinny cell really a better outcome? At this rate, the team will kill me instead. Still, I wonder, why was it that I survived the blast? Majesty had every intention of taking my life. Escaping from an attack should have been absolutely impossible through any normal means. Absolutely. Impossible. I suppose even for Her Majesty, no victory can be truly absolute. How very tedious. Is it true that in this world, absolutely simply means simply do not exist at all?
覚え
If
て
I
いる
remember
限り
to
で
not see me,
は
the spell her majesty
陛下が
used
放
was a
ったのは
Petalian classic
膨
attack,
大な
boasting
熱量を
incredible
持つ
thermal
戦
energy.
いくら私で
Even
も
me, those temperatures
当
should
たれ
have
ば瞬
spelled
時に
instant
蒸発してあ
annihilation.
の場には他にも異様な気配を
But
持つ
there
連中
were
が
a
いた
few
し
people out there who seemed to be quite out of the
あ
ordinary.
いつら
It
が
always
何
seemed
ら
they
かの
devised
手段
some
を
method
用
to
いて
prevent the attack
攻
from finding
撃を
its
不
mark.
特にあ
Now
の
I heard
赤
a
い
woman in
髪の
particular.
女
There was
は
something about her,
ただ
something
もの
that
ではな
intrigued
か
me
った
greatly.
あの真
And I
っ
think
赤
I
な
saw the
女
red
が
head receive
ノ
some
エ
kind
ム
of
とかい
item
う
from
小
that
汚い書
nobleman
道
back.
館の
It
形を
looked
し
like a
た
brooch in the
ブ
shape
ロ
of
ー
a
チに見
crown.
えたが
What
あ
was
れは
that
な
thing
確か
exactly? It
オ
seemed
ク
to,
トーの坊
I
や
seem
が
to
自
recall
慢げに
Octo
見せてきた
showing
こ
off
と
a
があった
very
な
similar item at one
俗
point.
に盗まれたので
He
探してい
wasn't
るとか言っていた
He
か
trying to track her down for some kind
先
of
日
stolen
のあ
item?
の出来事
So
が
that
つな
incident
がっ
was
てくる
connected
の
to
か
the situation involved.
ちしくじったな
How irritating.
あのブローチが
If
そ
I
ん
known
な
the
に
brooch
重要
was
な
a
代
foreign,
物
I
ならば
had taken it
手も
for
まあ
myself.
そんなこ
Not
とを
that I
事前に
suppose I
予想でき
could
た
have
わけ
predicted
が
any
な
of
い
this
が
at the
オ
time.
クトーの坊やは
For
独
all
自
his
の
failures,
能
Octo
力
was
を持
certainly a
つ
genius with
異
unique
形のあのブロー
skills
チ
on
は
his own.
あいつが
Is
開
that
発
brooch
した
an
あるい
invention of
は
his, or a treasure
誰
that
かから
used
譲
his
り受けた
connections
秘
to
宝この
acquire?
牢屋から出
Once
た
I get
ら
out of the
オ
cell,
クト
I'll
ー
have
の
to
坊やを
pry.
問い詰めて
I
や
have
ら
to
な
see
く
if
ちゃ
I
な
can pry the truth out of him.
まあ先日
Though he might have
陰謀に利用してやったの
have
で
used him for my own
恨まれ
purposes.
ともあれ
At any rate, the
あ
red-headed
のブロー
vixen,
チを手
brooch
に
in
した真っ
hand,
赤な女
did
が
something in
戦
the
略
instant
級の
before the
大
boss
量
descended.
あのラジラジと呼ばれていた
The
色
wife
黒の
though,
男
she
に
reached out to touch
なぜ
that
か手で
dark-skinned
触れた
Raj
のだっ
Raj
た
fellow.
かその瞬間
In that
時
instant,
空
the
がね
world
じれた
twisted out of shape. I could
そ
feel it
ん
in
な
my
曰
bones,
く形容しがたい
indescribable
かそして
sensation. It
私
seemed
た
as
ちの
though
周
we
りは
were
輝き
enveloped
で
in light
包ま
and
れて
connected to some far
ど
off
こか遠
location.
いそして
And then
誰
I
か
heard
の
a pair
声
of
がした
voices,
気
one
が
of
する
them identical to
ラジ
that
ラ
of
ジの
Raj
もの
Raj,
と
and
全
another
く
of
同じ声
wizened old men.
あれは誰だったのだ
Who
ろう
could that possibly have been?
神
Don't tell
様
me
と
it was
か
some
だった
sort
り
of
なん
god.
だか
Strangely, it
懐かしい
sounded
気がした
somehow
けれど
nostalgic, but I can't make any
わから
sense of
な
it.
い
It
な
was like I was in a dream.
次の
Next
瞬
thing I
間
knew, I was in my
私
chambers
は王
and the
宮の
palace
自室
transferred
にいた
instantly to
陛
his
下
face.
が規
Could
制
this
し
be
ている
related to the
幻
warp
想
game
ゲ
magic
ートのような魔
her
法が
master
用いら
keeps
れ
closely
たの
guarded?
どういう
I
理
don't know
屈
the
で
last
瞬
behind
間移
what
動した
happened,
のか
nor why I find
なぜ
myself
私
in
は王宮の
my
自
chamber
室に飛ばさ
specifically.
れたの
And I
か
have no idea where
他
the
の連
idea,
中はどこへ行っ
where
た
the
のか
others might have ended
す
up.
べては謎だ私
My
は
first
短
instinct
絡
in
的
the moment
に
was to take revenge on
私を
the
殺
Manchester,
そう
so
とした
without delay I
陛
made
下
my
に
move into
し
the
かそ
throne
し
room,
て
where
警護の
naturally
ナ
I
イ
was
トメア
confronted
と
by the never
激突することになった
knights tasked with guarding her.
結局
Thanks to our beloved captain
団
and
長
our
と
team
その
of
率い
elites,
る
I was
精鋭に
overpowered
よ
and
っ
forced
て
into submission, and so
私
here
は
I am
力
in
及
this
ばず取り押さえら
accursed
れて
cell.
王宮に
This
秘
is a
密裏
secret
に
dungeon
存
within
在
the
するこの
palace
牢
where
獄は
dangerous
危険
enemies
な
of
政
the
治犯
throne
など
are
が
in
習慣
prison.
を丁
It's
寧にも
equipped with a
幾重にも
disgusting number
脱
of
獄を
precautions
防ぐ仕組み
against
があり
jailbreak, so
さ
escape
す
is
がの私も
borderline impossible.
私の絶対
Even my
攻
absolute
撃でも破
offense
れん
can't
な
break these
これ
bars.
は
I suppose Her Majesty being
私の能
ultimate
力
by
を
ability
熟知する
must have
陛下
prepared
が
herself
実際
specifically.
どうにも
There's
ならん
nothing, there's really nothing to be done.
誰か
My
が
last
都合
hope
よ
will
く
be
助
for a
けてく
gallant
れるのを
rescuer
期
to
待
appear,
す
but
る
I
ほ
haven't
ど
exactly made myself
こういう
popular.
関
I
係に
suppose
は
this is
恵
the
まれて
downside
い
of
ない
ability. Well, no matter, it's been quite the tiring day, so I suppose I'll get some
こ
rest.
の世に
There are no
絶
absolutes
対
in
は
this
な
world.
い
I'm sure if I put my mind
私
to
が
it,
その
I'll
気になれ
find
ば
a way out of this
こ
dungeon
んな
sooner
る
or later.
陛下
Your Majesty,
どうして
why? Why did you try to take my life?
お い。
貴様
Your name was
確か
Noven,
ノエ
wasn't it?
ムだった
How
か
did you
な
get in there?
ちょっ
It's
と
not what
裏
you
技
call
っぽいけ
fair
ど、
play,
うち
but
の
our
ラジラジ
Raj
は
Raj has a
空
special
間跳
ability
躍
called
って技
Spatial
が
Leap.
使える。どんな
It
場所にで
transports
も
him anywhere,
自
and
分と
he
あと
even
一人
can
ぐらい
take
は
another
送り込める
person
んだ。
along for the ride.
あいつは
Right
今
now, though, he's
力を
almost
使い
exhausted
果た
as
しかけ
things,
て
so
るから
sitting here
私
alone
を
was
ここ
about
に
the
送り
most he
込む
could
だけで
manage.
その空
Perhaps the
間
spatial
跳躍
leap
とや
was
ら
how we
で
were able
私たちは
to
陛
escape
下
Her
の大量
Majesty's
破
coup
壊魔
de
法も
grâce.
回避した。陛下がそんな回避策を予想していなかったわけがないだろうに。
Though I can't imagine Her Majesty would neglect to account for such a possibility.
そういう
I don't know
難
about
し
that
いことは
complicated
知ら
stuff,
ん。
but that red-headed lady,
あの
what
赤い
booster
や
was
つ
it? Seemed
ラビリ
to
スタ
have
って
boosted
のが
Raj
なんかして
Raj
ラジラジを
strength
強化した
somehow.
ま、要するにこっちが一
Well,
枚
the
上
matter
手
is,
だ
it
ったっ
worked
て
and
わ
we
けだ。
came out on top.
とにかく
But anyway,
私今ちょ
thanks
っ
to
と
one
訳
thing
があっ
and
て
another, I'm
ラビ
working
リンスの連中と
together
行
with
動してる
Vibrant
お前もよか
What
っ
do you
た
say?
ら合
Would
流
you
しな
like
い
to come
か
with us too?
はあ
Huh?
もしかしてお前
I can't believe I'm asking this,
私
but
を
did you put
仲
me
間
into
として
recruitment?
勧誘しに来たのか。そのために
You work
わざわざ奇跡みたいな方法でこの牢屋の中に死のこのクリスティーナを仲間にしたいと見込んだ。だが理解でき
It
るな。
hardly seems wise, though. It's
私は
honoring me
自
to
分で
point this
言う
out
のもな
myself.
んだ
I'm
が
a wild hound who
首
can't
輪
be
の
tamed,
つ
you
けら
know?
れ
分かってる。
Oh, I know. If it were up to me, I'd rather not ally myself with a dangerous woman like you. But the thing is, I owe you quite a bit. You said something similar the first time we met as well. Have we encountered one another somewhere before? Frankly, I can't recall earning any goodwill from a pipsqueak like you. Yeah, I know, you've forgotten all about the time we spent together at the round table. It's probably no use telling you this now, but we were guildmates once. Dear God, that was a lot of data. This is 13? I don't know. What do you say? Like I said before, Raja is pretty worn out right now. If I don't transfer back soon, my path out here will be closed. So you have to make your mind up quick. If you're joining us, take my hand. What's the hold up? The last thing I want is to wind up stuck here in the cell with you. I really do want to get you out of here if you let me. You may be a tyrant, sadistic, annoying, and way too heavy on the makeup, but you're not much of a villain that you make me think. Well, you're not much of such a villain that you make me sick. You're not so evil that you deserve to have your freedom taken away and rot in some gloomy dungeon. You might just be the first person to tell me that. Very well, you strike my interest. I'll join you on this little excursion. Whether I'll stay your ally depends on my mood. Is that good enough for you? I never thought I'd be able to keep a leash on you in the first place. Reason for your natives, right? Regina Gies, Christina Morgan of the Seven Crowns.
セブンクラウンズレジーナ・ゲッシュなぜだろうな
These words sound so
聞き覚えがある気がするよ
こりゃ隣のやつうるせえぞ
Who was that?
あ
Oh
あ
yes, when they threw me
私
into
の
the
前に
dungeon,
逮
there's
捕さ
someone
れ
who
て
already imprisoned
牢
me.
屋にどうも気難しいのか
I
バ
don't
カ
know
な
if
の
he's
か
irritable or
やたら
just
騒い
stupid,
で
but
耳
he
障り
can
なんだ
awful.
よ
We get
こ
a
こ
lot
は
of
普
times.
通の手段では
This
脱
may
出
be
不可能な
an
監
animal
獄だ
dungeon
が
of no escape, but the walls
牢屋
between
同士が
us
接
actually
している
serve
と
as part of
音を
the
よ
thing.
く通すの
Friend
さ
seeps right through them.
いびきの
Would you
音まで
believe I
響い
can
てきて
hear the big words
かな
snoring
わ
at night?
え
The hell was that?
つーかさっきから誰と会話してんだよ隣さんや
You're even yapping at in the first place.
幻覚で
You
も見
started
えてんのか
seeing
よ
me?
脳内の妖精さんと楽しくおしゃべりしてんのかあんまりギャスか騒ぎやがると壁をぶち破って
Do
そ
this
っ
while
ち
I
って
shred you
こ
out
せ
myself.
やかま
Big
し
words
い
from
な
a brute. Where does
真
a
剣な
lowly
コソ
common
泥
thief
風情
get
が
off addressing me in such a
だ
manner?
へ
Huh?
口が悪くて申し訳ねえな
If I'm not
こちとら生まれも
hoity-toity
育ちも
enough for
路地
you.
裏の
I'm
バ
a
リッバ
ruffian
リの
by
不
nature,
良なん
born
だ
and
よ
bred on the streets.
お上品な
And
貴
you want me
族
to
様
talk
みた
like
い
some
にしゃべれ
fancy
ねえ
pants
かよ
noble? Maybe when
ケツが
pigs
痒くなる
fart
ぜ
pixie dust.
おい
Wait,
ちょっと
hold
待て
on, hold on
こ
a
の
sec.
声って
This
ま
is
さ
the
か
voice. It can't be.
お前
Daigo,
もし
is
か
that
して
you in there,
大
Daigo?
え
Eh? Who the hell told you my name?
この
I knew I
大
was
悟
a small
様も
guy, but I
有
knew I was
名な
famous.
つ
But
う
hang
か
on, the voice doesn't sound
マ
like my
ジで
dungeon
お
buddy. What's
隣
going on
俺
there?
様も
Have I
長
been
く
stuck
牢
in
屋にい
here
てお
too
かし
long?
くな
I'm
っちま
starting
っ
to
た
hear
のか
things
それ
too.
とも
Has my neighbor
お
taken
隣さんが一人二役でお芝居をしてんのか
acting
よ
lessons instead of playing two parts at once?
そん
Sadly,
な
I have
愛
no
らしい
such
趣味はない
charming
な
hobbies. Is he a friend of
知
yours,
り合い
Nova?
か
Yeah. Hey, Daigo, I'm
おい
supposed to
Daigo,
remember, do you?
私は
If me,
ノエムだ。
Nova, and back in Eternal
エターナル
Sunday,
ソ
we
サイ
used
テ
to
ィ
work
で
together,
一緒に
remember?
活
Eh? Eternal what? Never heard of it in my entire life.
Mouth
You know where the
so
legend stuff. I had no friends or
俺
family
様
there.
は生まれた時から
Since the day
友
I was
達も
born,
家
all
族
I
もい
got
ねえ
to
天
do
涯
is
孤
lose
独
myself.
そうだったの
I'm
か
so sorry, I never knew.
かわいそう
If
に
you spoken a bit more about
そういう
yourself,
身
maybe
の
we
上
could have
話とかしてたら
become better
でも
friends.
そうか
But that says it, you
お前
got
それ
everything
で
too,
も
huh? Even
お
so,
前
you
も
and I were
仲間だ
roommates.
と
I
一
won't
人
dare
逃がすのも
Well,
二人逃がすのも同じだ
while I'm here, I'll break you out as well.
だと
What was that? Something about a
だ
jailbreak?
そりゃ
Heck, if there was
こん
any
な新規
way
臭
out
い
of
場
this
所から
stinking
お
place,
さら
I'd
ば
take
で
it
きるな
quicker
ら
and
願
then
っ
you
た
could
り
take
叶ったりだけどよ
cockroach.
そんなこと可
But
能
you
なの
think you
か
could really do that?
ここは長い歴史の中でも誰一人脱獄できなかった王宮この俺様が
I tried. How about the
お
wall
前と
from
クリスティーナのいる監獄の間の
It's
壁
pretty
は
thin, isn't it?
そこを二人が全力で攻撃すれ
from
ば
either side, don't
ど
you
うに
think
か
you
崩せるかも
could bust her?
お前がこ
You
っち
can
に
make
来
it
て
over
くれ
this,
たら
so I can
一緒
get
に
you
脱
out of
出
here.
させられるものは試し
Worth
だ
a try, right?
壁
Give
を
it
全
everything you
力で
got.
殴っ
Let's
て
see
みろ
you.
頑張
Let me
れ
see what the
お前
world's
は
strongest
世界
man can
最
do.
強の男だろ
え
You're not making a lot of sense, but I can't just back down from
そ
the
こ
challenge
ま
like
で
that.
煽られちゃ無視もできねえな壁のそ
If
ば
you're
にい
standing
る
near
な
the
ら
wall,
下がって
get
ろ
back.
よ
I'm a demonster
壁
thing.
に行くぜオラオラオラ
お
Oh, looking good. I can see cracks in the wall already. Keep up the good work.
頑張れ頑張れお願いだクリスティー
Come
ナ
on,
も手
Christina,
伝
give
って
the
く
guy a
れ
hand, will you?
セブンクラウンズと
Would one
そ
of
の
the
剣
seven
能
crowns
を
and a
得た
princess
プリ
Leia
ン
who
セスナ
wields
イト
her
と協
their
力す
power
れば
to get
不
working
可能な
together?
んて
There's
何も
nothing
な
we
い
can't do.
はあ
Excuse me,
なぜ
why
私が
shouldn't
そ
I
んな
take orders
と
from...
も思う
But
な
actually, I've
ず
been
っと
itching
牢
for
屋
a
にいて
chance to stretch
体
my
がなまっ
muscles.
てるしな運動不足
In
の
the name
解
of
消の
healthy
ために
exercise, I suppose
あ
I
る
could
程度この監獄の
briefly
堅牢
assist.
さを過
Those
信し
fools
た
were
の
so
か
proud of their penetrable
私も
cell
武
that
器
they
は没
threw
収
me
され
in
なかっ
there.
たしな
And here, oh, that explains why your sword's still there.
この剣で
So let's see
全
how
力
this
で
wall
壁をえぐる
likes my blades.
タイ
Try
ミ
to
ングを合わ
match
せろ
my timing,
お
ruffian.
隣さん
You got it, Crazily. Heave ho and a happy thwack.
残った残った
Ooh, this is great. You two are really incredible.
もう少しおお穴が開いたぞ
おっと
よっしゃ壁をぶち破ってやったぜ
急に飛び出してきて危ないだろう勢いでついてしまうところだった
大悟うわ久しぶりだな
なんだこの女抱きついてくんなようぜえぞ
Thank goodness, thank goodness, you're okay. I know you don't remember a thing about
お
me,
前
but
は
it's
私
so
のこ
great
とを
to see
覚え
you
てな
again.
いんだろうけどお前
I never could
ずっ
find
と
any
行
sign
方
of
不
you
明だっ
anywhere.
たけど
You were stuck in this dungeon this whole
大
time,
丈
huh?
夫か
Were you okay?
体調
You're
と
not
か
sick or hurt,
崩
are
して
you?
ないか
I hope you managed to eat properly.
お母さん
Were
か
you my mom? Seriously, the heck? This kid throws me right off. Well,
なん
isn't
だか
this a
微笑ましい光
charming
景だ
reunion?
が
But didn't you say you
急
were
ぐ
in a
んじゃな
hurry,
かったの
Dogum?
かぼさっと
I
して
hope you're
るう
not
ち
going
に
to
時
lose
間
track
切
of
れ
time
で
and wind up
脱
trapped
獄
in
で
here
きなくな
with
ったら
both of us. Right, you got a point. We can do this later. First of all, let's get out of here. Sweet freedom, here we go. That's it? Ah, it's easy! Yep, preview. Unfortunately, I'm going to tell our predictions not true foresight. To tell the future with complete accuracy would take a being that is more than human. Next time on Princess Connect Redive, Chapter 7, Calamity Unforetold. Wait, no, Calamity Foretold. Connecting the pieces with you. Father, that's enough. What? Okay. Interlude 7.
はい
And that's another chapter over. Welcome back.
今回は比
Things were
較的
relatively
平和だっ
quiet
たわ
this
ね
time, weren't they?
一安
Which
心
is
で
a
はあ
relief
る
for
け
you,
ど
I'm sure. But
前
after
回
the
は
last
打
time's
ち切り
barrage
漫
of
画の
crazy
最
events
終
like the
回
final chapter
み
of the
たいな
canceled
急
manga,
展開だっ
it's
た
a
の
bit
に
cheap. It's a
落
bit
差が
illegal
激しい
in
まあ
tone.
あんたの知
But
らない
well,
と
it's
ころでは
not to say that
結
something
構重
nothing
要な出
happened.
会い
There
や
were some rather
驚くべき新
important
展開があっ
encounters
たみたい
and
なん
twists
だ
of
けど
fate which you weren't around to see.
今回
Besides
あん
which,
たの周りが平和だった
there's
の
a
に
good
は理
reason
由
why
がある
things
わ
were peaceful for you this
ど
time.
うも
It
あん
seems
たの
like your
最
greatest
大の
enemy,
敵であ
Yusiana,
るムー
managed
ス
to
ティ
use
ア
up
の
all of her energy and
前
on
回
that
大
spell
量
of
破
mass
壊魔法を
action, and so she's out of the action until she can recover. Meanwhile, Labrista, the leader of Labyrinth, is unconscious, leaving both sides of the conflict without their biggest players. They can't do much right now, but glare at each other. Which isn't to say you should let your guard down. You should use this chance to prepare for the next conflict. At any rate, one of the biggest bombshells we should probably talk about is the true identity of your friend Pecorine. You know, I was pretty shocked myself when I first found out. I always thought she seemed a little unusual in some ways, but who thought she was a real-life princess? Oh, just to be clear, her story is absolutely true. There's no doubt about it, she really is a princess. Sounds crazy, I know, but sometimes truth is stranger than friction. But right now, her position has been stolen by the enemy we know as Justiniana. I don't know what technique she used exactly to pull off such a feat, but this is far from the first time. Justiniana has meddled with the rules of the world itself. She even stolen other people's lives before. So I can only presume this timeline is essentially no different. If you want to fight back and restore Pecorine to her rightful place, you'll need the help of someone who else with divine powers, because your natural enemies could be breaking their natural order, using miracles that only a god should be able to achieve, to do whatever she pleases in this world, and the only way to stop a god is with another god. What are we? There's a name given to this world, the seven crowns. So your job is to track down those seven crowns and this fight. We're gonna die. Well, we got 2 of them though. No. You've actually met a few of the 7 crowns already, so the task of finding them shouldn't be all that difficult. The only thing is, your enemy must also see the 7 crowns as a matrix threat, so she'll surely go after them. Okay, so that's probably the reason why she used that message spell to eliminate multiple 7 crowns at once. But I know that's Kaiser. Kaiser is part of the 7 crowns. Alright, so, but Labrista and Kaiser are out of the picture because, you know, they're kind of unconscious right now. So, we have Christina now on our side, and then we have Raj on our side. So we have 2. We could use a lot more, maybe in the neck or something, I don't know. That's right, there are multiple 7 crowns at that scene of Nightmare. Right now, they all seem to have gathered at Labyrinth, so making contact with Labyrinth would be a wise move. Oh, and that Naneka girl you heard about, she's a crown too. I don't know where exactly, but she's clearly somewhere in this world, so it's worth looking for her if you have the chance. For a while though, I suppose you'll still be busy helping with the repairs at the farm. Yes, that's right. You'll be helping at Elizabeth Park for a while yet. Good luck with that. It's kindness to others is always rewarded eventually. That's your own brand of justice and your great strength. Memories or no memories, that part of you has never changed. And that was Chapter 6 of Princess Connect Redive. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did, please make sure to like, comment below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right next to the so you get notified on every video I make. And yeah, more Princess Connect Redive chapters are coming up soon until the final end, aka the final battle for Landelsol. So yeah, hope you guys stay tuned for that, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon, and hope you guys enjoyed this video, and see ya!
君
Chapter 7, Calamity Foretold. Elven Forest Sisters. So this is episode 1. This way, Legion. And, Kokoro. The ground isn't that stable around here, so try to watch your step. It's easy to trip and fall. Thank you for the warning. Personally, I am accustomed to traversing forest land, so I think I should be alright. But my lord, you should certainly take care. Perhaps it would be best if I would hold your hand. Yeah, I'll say thank you. Please, no need to thank me. Protecting you at all times, from morning until night, is my duty and honor as your loyal attendant, my lord. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. If you like it, then sure. Here, grip my hand. Nice and tightly. You two seem like such close companions. It makes me a little jealous. You're like family. So we are frequently told. I am but a humble attendant, yet my lord is often asked, is this your sister, or even, is she your daughter? It has reached the point where I even find myself almost calling my lord big brother or papa from time to time. If I did not catch myself, I fear I would die of embarrassment. I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. You're still so little after all. Oh, but look, the elf village is just up ahead. As expected, this looks quite different from my home village. So it is true that each elven tribe has its own distinct culture. Oh, is that right? What's it like then? The village you grew up in. It is difficult to explain, but it has more of an air of straightforward practicality. Though it is well maintained, it is lacking in personality. Overall, I would say it gives a much colder impression. Perhaps that is only natural, given its northerly location. It is literally quite frigid. Whereas in this elven forest, I can feel the warmth of nature all around. It is most pleasant. The whole forest is full of life. What is more, as far as I can see, there are no signs of damage from that magical attack. I believe the center of the blast was nearby, so I expected worse. You're right. Perhaps there was no need for us to come all this way after all. The plan was to send support if necessary, but let's investigate first. Indeed. Thank you for agreeing to be our guide, Miss Shiori. I actually have a sister who lives here in this village. Since it's not too far, I came here quite often. I'm used to this route. I also got into the forest a lot, to guard Elizabeth Park or to hunt for food. So I know this place better than the back of my hand. Guiding you through the forest is the least I can do. To thank you for all your help back at the farm. Besides, I was worried too, about my sister, you know. And with the current still disturbed from the effects of the attack, I couldn't reach her with communication magic, so I had to come out here myself either way. Hold on a moment, I think I see something quite unusual. Please stand back, both of you. I don't know if it's due to the disturbed currents, but there have been sightings of strange monsters around here recently. I heard they have a very unusual appearance, a natural appearance, as if multiple monsters have been fusing together. I can't let either of you get hurt, so I'll handle them with my bow. No, I don't think this is actually a monster. How do I describe it? It looks almost as someone is floating through the air. Animation? Yeah, it is. No wonder the file was so... No wonder the download file was so big. Gotta stay hydrated, folks.
魔法でしょうか。確かに服装は魔法使いのそ
Best
れですけ
girl
ど。
and Hatsune.
いや、
Actually, both sisters are and both sisters are best girls. The Kashiwazaki family are best girls. Then we have a lot of other people that are best girls. So yeah. Hatsune, I would describe as the popular girl in school that you can't really talk to. Actually, I'm not. Maybe the cheerleader in high school. Yeah, that's what Hatsune would be. Oh. My god, Yuki, you Chad! Wow, that was a shock. I thought I was a goner. Wait, huh? Regent, it's you. I guess you caught me mid-fall, huh? Thanks so much. So this young lady is Miss Shiori's sister. And as expected, you are acquainted with her too, my lord? No matter where we travel, somehow you always manage to run into a lady friend. Hey, what can I say? It's the charm of the parent protagonist. So we got Regent and Shiori, and a girl I don't know? What kind of gathering is this? Do you all have some kind of business in our village? I'm not really sure I get it, but you're more than welcome. Though I'm afraid most of the villagers are out investigating that big explosion thingy at the moment. We couldn't just leave the whole village empty, so I stayed behind to keep watch. You were sleeping. Actually, that's right. Shiori, are you okay? That explosion was right nearby, and the monsters were going crazy. We even saw smoke coming from this farm. It looked really bad. In fact, I was so worried about you. I convinced the rest of my guild to join me and went charging through the monsters to the farm myself. But when we got there, it was empty. I really thought I might have lost you. I'm sorry, Hatsune. I'm okay though. You must have just missed us. We evacuated for a bit and camped near Landless. We're all back at the farm now. I'm working hard to get it back in shape. So don't worry, nobody was hurt too badly. Too badly. Right. Yeah. I did hear afterward that you evacuated somewhere, but I couldn't get in contact, so I didn't know what to think. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm sorry I made you worry, Hatsune. I really am alright, and I'm relieved too, to see you're not hurt either. Is this where it ends? Episode 2, A Mystery Fortune Teller. Finally, we get to catch our breath. Looks like all the monsters around the farm are gone too, for now. Honestly though, that airship was a lifesaver. It was almost scary how powerful it was. How crazy is that? That's what I like to hear. By all means, keep the compliments coming. Let's not get carried away, shall we, Akino? Things may have turned out alright this time, but that airship is still only an experimental prototype. I dread to think what might have happened if we lost control of it. And in the end, we did wind up making a crash landing. My life flashed before my eyes. It's always like this lately. Do you think our insurance covers this sort of accident? This crazy guild will be the death of me someday. No time for grumbling. We need your help healing the injured. Okay, Yukari? Most of the injuries aren't even from the monsters. They're from the airship's great big crash down. One step forward, two steps back. What a catastrophe. But hey, let's look on the bright side. At this rate, the farm should be back to normal within a few weeks. Oh my god. It could have been a seriously awful. But barely anyone was seriously hurt in the end. All's well that ends well, or so they say. Great work, folks. We couldn't manage any of this without the help of the help of the Foundation and everyone else. We really can't thank y'all enough. You've been such a big help. Oh, no need for that. All that. Charity is a duty for those of us blessed with greatness. Isn't that right, Saren? Well, I suppose you're not wrong. It sure has been a long day. But well, I'm just glad everyone's still in one piece. Miss Peckering? When did Kokoro and Legion get back from the forest? We should probably return to our orphanage while it's still light. If we're gone too long, the kids will worry. It's not like the farm is properly fixed up yet, so we'd be in the way if we try to spend the night. And I'd rather not navigate those mountain trails after dark. Yeah, makes sense to me. It's always a pleasure staying with you, Saren. As for Kokoro and Legion, let's see. They went into the forest to visit the elf village where Shiori's big sister lives, right? I would have loved to go with them, but I had those monsters to take care of, and it wasn't easy. I didn't expect them to put up that much of a fight. Actually, there's one thing bothering me. It's about the monsters we saw around the farm. Is it just me, or did their bodies look more than a little unusual? Oh? Really? I wasn't looking that closely, so I didn't notice. Yes, I wasn't asking you. But it looks like to me like they were made up of multiple monsters mixed up together. Could that spell of mass destruction have given rise to a whole new breed of monster? I've heard that magical disturbances, including powerful attack spells, have been known to affect the local ecosystem, causing mutations in the monster population. Nah, actually. This ain't the first time we've seen them weird monsters around. They've popped up occasionally since way before the attack, though we're only talking a handful of times a year. Oh, I couldn't. What? Are they a unique breed of native to this area then? Rare beasts can fetch a pretty penny. I should have tried capturing one. Oh, stop that, you. Buying and selling living creatures doesn't really sit well with me. Besides, they'd be hard to take care of. I doubt you could earn a profit. You know, most mutations die out quickly because they can't adapt well to their environment. Perhaps conservation should be our angle here. They make useful subjects for research studies, so we might be able to turn a profit that way. In return for having their life protected, they'd be offering their unique assets to science. Makes a certain kind of sense, doesn't it? Yes, I can see the books balancing neatly. I think I might have to put together a proper proposal and put this plan into action. I don't know how you managed to turn every little thing into a business opportunity. Honestly, you're merchants through and through, you Mercury's Foundation folk. But hey, I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. It's none of our business at the Serendia Orphanage. So go ahead and make all the money you like. We may have been working together this time, but as a rule, we're completely separate guilds after all. Quite right. I hope we can maintain a passionate rivalry and keep each other on our toes going forward, my dear Saren. To be perfectly honest, I'd rather not deal with you much more than can be helped. My dear... We're back. I apologize for our late arrival. We have returned from our forest excursion. Oh, it looks like Legion and others are back. Hey, yes, welcome back, Legion and friends. Thanks. You're welcome. You're such a good boy, you know that? Good boy. Is she patting my head? So how were things at the elf village? Was everyone there okay? Oh yes, Hudson seemed to be in good spirits. I was relieved. Indeed. It seems the village actually suffered no damage from the attack whatsoever. That spell of mass destruction somehow has managed to seems to have been limited to an unnaturally specific area. Well, that's good news. Actually, I guess there was a barrier around the... Wait, I guess there was a barrier around the area around the same time the spell went off. It must have prevented the blast from reaching much further than necessary. So it would seem. More importantly, Shiori's elder sister, Miss Hatsune, provided us with some surprising new information. Seems our trip to the elf village was not in vain. Surprising information? What's all this about? Smells like profit to me. I'm not sure if this information has financial value, but it seems that before the blast was unleashed, the village had been warned of its danger by a fortune teller. Well, that was interesting. Thanks to this fortune teller's insistence that danger was at hand, they were able to keep damages to an absolute minimum. Sorry about that, but like walking the room. Both the blast itself and the monster rampage that preceded it failed to harm the elf village because they were forewarned. Though, of course, they were initially skeptical of the prediction. But once they saw the blast actually tear through the sky, Miss Hatsune was rather upset and angry with herself, wishing that she had thought to share the predictions with her neighbors at Elizabeth Park also. Fortune telling though. I can see why they wouldn't believe it if this person's really predicting. If this person really predicted the future, that's incredible. Predictions like that aren't supposed to be possible no matter what kind of magic you use. Yes, water. This is quite intriguing. I'd like to hear more details. After all, that man who set off the spell of mass destruction, that Yustiana who stole everything from him. I noticed more than once that it seemed like they knew exactly what was about to happen. So if it's possible that this fortune teller has the same ability as him, there might be a connection there. It's worth investigating at any rate. If nothing else, a fortune teller who can really see the future might be able to warn us when that man will attack next. Even if he's in a weakened state right now, we can't let our guard down for a second. I want to make sure nobody gets hurt again. I don't want anyone to have to shed any more tears. So it's important that we're prepared. Let's find this fortune teller and see what they have to say. We can't let him stay one step ahead of us forever. It's time we went on the offensive. And the episode ends. Episode 3, For a Peaceful Future. Please try to hold still, my lord. What are you doing? There, all dressed up. Wait, what? Now we're ready. Did you dress me up? Oh. What happened there? Well, I suppose it's not a problem exactly, but if you don't let him do anything for himself, he might grow up into... I don't even know what just happened. What just happened? I just skipped like 2 dialogues. You tend to treat him like a baby, or maybe like royalty even. Can't. Well, I want the log. I want the log. What? I'm all ready too, but hang on, Kokoro. Do you do this every morning, putting on his clothes for him like that? Is there a problem with my doing so? As my lord's humble attendant, it is my pride to... I guess, but maybe? That's like, you know, a bit too far, don't you think? I agree with Peckering. I need to learn. Hey, what would you think if I called you Your Highness? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Huh? You really wouldn't mind? Yay. Thank you, Your Highness. It actually feels pretty weird, so you rather I don't? Actually, Miss Peckering, are you not a real princess yourself? Did you not have servants of your own for this kind of thing? Oh, well, my family wasn't really into that kind of stuff. Sure, I was pampered like crazy when I was really little, but I quickly got sick of being waited on hand and foot. That man, though, that fake Houston seems to be living it up, milking the role for all it's worth. It takes more than arrogance to be royalty, you know? Oh my, are you all heading out somewhere? Oh, yes. We're going to look for that mysterious fortune teller. Apparently our resident ladies man already knows her, so it shouldn't be too hard to get in touch. How do you make all these acquaintances? Well, if you learn anything, do let me know. We're all sleeping under the same roof, so let's work together. But of course, by the by, mister, are you heading somewhere yourself? Sure am. I have yet another meeting to attend with Kaon and Nightmare. It's really starting to get tiring. I'm sure the kids won't be too happy that I'm coming home late again. But after that magical explosion in the farming building, there's still so much for us to discuss. Honestly, it's like a full-time job without the pay. That would suck. In the process of sorting out one issue, we always seem to run into 2 or 3 new ones. You'll never guess what happened this time. It looks like that Christina has broken out of prison. And that was the help with Mumi and Labyrinth. Oh god. The water into my throat. Oh god. Nightmare's in a real state right now, trying to deal with the mess that's caused. Apparently they've thrown her in an impenetrable dungeon, yet somehow she vanished without a trace. Christina's that large again? Is she? I was actually kind of relieved when I heard she was arrested. You're not the only one. Honestly though, it's just one thing after another lately. But oh well, we'll just have to sort them out one by one. If that's what it takes to give the children a peaceful future. That's worth a little discomfort, isn't it? If I learn anything new, I'll let you guys know as well. Well, that would be great. Hang on, though. I kind of ended up staying here at the orphanage by default, but... Are you sure that's okay? Though I know it's a little late to ask. Oh, I don't mind. We have plenty of rooms to spare, though ideally it would be nice if you could pay a little rent. But you and Legion and Kokoro all seem to be at the center of something pretty big, right? So there might be value in keeping you around. I'm not just doing this out of the goodness of my heart, so no need to feel like you owe me one. You don't mince words, do you? I like that. But I'm still a little worried that having me around might bring trouble to the orphanage. We've already been mixed up in plenty of trouble, but the guards my father sent are doing a good job, so I think we should be able to protect ourselves. And I think we needed a way to evacuate the kids on short notice in case of an emergency. So even though it's not strictly allowed, I put a word in with my father and he managed to get us a warp gate set up. We're ready for just about anything, not that that means we should get complacent, but I'm always doing my best to ensure the children's safety. That's what the Serendia Orphanage is all about. A warp gate? What exactly is that again? I feel like I've heard the phrase somewhere. It's form of magic that can join 2 distant locations, allowing instantaneous travel between them. The gate we set up here can only be used a few times, but it's enough to get all the children to safety. Right now, usage of warp gates is forbidden by the palace. If anyone found out we have one on our property, we'd be in a serious trouble. So I appreciate it if you could keep this between us. Gotcha. By the way, can you choose exactly where this warp gate connects to? If we make good use of it, we might be able to leap straight to the palace and take out Eustion in no time flat.
それは難しいわね。
I'm afraid that would be difficult.
転移魔法
A
は
given warp
決め
spell
られ
can
た場所
only
と
link
場
two
所をつな
specific
ぐだけ。
locations.
王宮は魔
The
法へ
place is
の
well
防衛
protected
策
against
もしっか
magical
りしてる
attacks,
し、
so I don't think
その内部
anyone
まで
would
転移
be
する
able to
のは
warp
まず
inside.
無理よ。高等魔法だしね。
And it's an advanced
満
form
足
of
に
magic
扱える
anyway.
人は
You could
こ
probably
の世
count
界で
the
も
people
5
who can
本の
use
指
it
で
on the
数
fingers
えられ
of
る
a
ぐらいじゃ
single
ないかし
hand.
ら。今回設置した魔
Believe
法
me,
陣
it
も
wasn't easy
入
to
手には
cast with
す
someone
ごい
up
お
here.
父様。
And my father
実
always
の娘
demands
から
payment,
も
even for
お
him.
金を
He was
取る
kind
から
enough to not to
お
charge
父様相手だから
any
利
interest,
子とか
but
は
I've
ないけど
got a hefty little
借
debt
金
to
と
pay
か
off
作っ
now.
ちゃったわよ。もう
Honestly,
うちは
we
ただ
have
でさ
enough money
え
troubles
財
as
政
it
難
is.
なのに。無事
When
に
I
私
reclaim
が
my
お姫
place on
様
the
に戻
throne,
れた
I'll
ら
see if I can
サ
get
レ
you
ンディ
some
ア救護
financial
員のため
support.
に資金の援助をしますよ。だからまあ
So I'd best
さっ
hurry
さ
up
と
and
自分
take
の
out
居場所を取り
back
戻
what's
さな
mine
くちゃ。
sooner rather than later.
頑張っていきま
Here's
し
to
ょう。
our imminent victory. Hip hip hooray. Is this the end? Episode 4, I believe? An unlikely pair of twins.
おお、広場は
This
相変わ
plaza
ら
is
ずの
full
活
of
気ですね。
life as ever.
賑や
Bustling
かで
scenes
嬉し
like
くなっ
this
ちゃい
get
ます。
me all excited.
昼時
And
だか
since
ら
it's almost
あちこ
lunchtime,
ちのお店
there
か
are
らいい
tasty
匂いが
scents
する。
wafting from restaurants all around.
お腹
Now
が
I'm
空いて
feeling
きちゃい
hungry.
ました。
Hey guys, why
ね
don't
えね
we
え、まずは腹ご
go
しら
have
え
a
とい
bite
き
to
ません？
eat?
救護員で
We
昼
did
食を取っ
just
た
have
ば
a
かり
meal
で
at the
しょ。
orphanage, Miss
ペ
Peccary.
コリーヌ様。
I've been wondering for this for a while,
前から
but is
思
there
っ
a
ていたので
sizable
すけ
leak
ど、
somewhere in your stomach?
胃袋に。いやー、何があるかわかんないし、栄養を摂取しておきたいなって。
You never know what might happen, so it's better to be nice.
何度か説明しましたけ
I
ど、
think I mentioned this
私
before,
の
but
王
the
家の
royal
装備
equipment I
は
wear
カロリ
contains
ー
a
の
lot
消
of
費量が半
calories
端じゃ
when
な
I
いで
use
す
it.
から、これを脱ぐと
And if I take
戦
it
闘
off,
力
I
が
lose
激減しま
almost
すし
all of
ね。
my strength.
もともと
I
は
suppose you were
お姫
originally a
様なんで
princess.
すもん。
This royal equipment must be a reason
なのに
why you were able to
最
fight on
前
the
線で
front
ガツ
lines
ガツ戦え
regardless.
るのは私も
I
鍛
happen
え
to
て
be
おり
well
ます。
trained in battle techniques
よっ
myself,
ぽどの事態
short
でな
of
け
the
れば
truly
お
dire
任せく
prizes.
ださいま
You
し。
can count on me for protection.
あんまり
Thanks.
ちっちゃい子に
Though
は
I'd
戦わ
rather
せた
not
く
rely
ない
on
んで
the
すけど
little
ね。
kid to protect me if I can help it.
屋台があります
There
よ。
are stalls
買
selling
い食い
food
しちゃって
too.
大丈夫
Do
で
you
すか？
think I could grab a few snacks?
お好きな
Do
よう
as you
に
wish.
屋台飯。
Speaking of street food, Miss Carol was quite
キャ
fond
ル
of it.
様がお好きでした
As
ね。
I recall, we have not
しばら
heard
く
from
音
her
沙汰
in
があり
quite
ませ
some
んが、
time. I hope that she
あ
is
の
doing
方
well.
は大丈夫でしょうか？主様の
From
話で
what you
は、
told us, my lord,
キャル様
it
は
seems
何
she
や
has
ら
a close relationship
ユー
with
ス
the
ティアナ
woman
なる
known
人
as
物と
Yustiana.
安否が気
I
遣
am
われ
concerned
ま
for her
す。
safety. I can only pray that she
お
has
命な
not
ど
come to any serious
落と
harm.
していなければいいよ。連絡も
We
つ
don't
かないん
have
ですよね。
any way of getting in touch with
あ
her
の子っ
either.
たら
If only
か
she
た
hadn't
くな
been
に
so
連
stubborn
絡
about
先と
giving
か教
out
えてくれま
contact
せんし、
details.
王宮勤めだ
Since
って
she
言うか
seems
ら、
to work at the
つての
palace,
あ
I
るセ
tried
レンさん
asking
に頼
Saren
ん
if
で
she
調
could
べても
track
ら
her
ったんで
down.
すけど、どうも出
But
張中
apparently
で不
she's
在っ
listed
て
as
ことになっ
out
てる
on a
みたいで
mission
す
right
ね。
now. And
それも
who
嘘か
knows
本当
whether
か
that's
わ
true
か
or
らない
not.
で
It
すし、
worries me.
キャルちゃんも
It feels like
お
Carol's
かし
caught
な
up
因縁の渦の
in
中にい
something
る
big
感じ。
just like us. I just hope someday we can
ま
all
たみん
share
な
a
で
meal together again.
仲良く一緒に食卓を囲みたいんですけどね。おや？
What's this?
来ないで！近寄らないでよ！バカバカバカ！
Big fat dummies.
パニクらないでお姉ちゃん。まあそんなに強い魔物じゃないでしょ。冷静に対処すればどうにでもなるから。だってこいつの飛ばしてくる粘液に触ると服が溶けるんだもん。それは大変。その服結構なお値段してたのにね。よーし、あかりが片付けちゃうね。じゃーいのじゃーいのじゃーい。やったの？
Did you get them? Are all the monsters gone? Yep. They were really weak little things. So weak,
どう
it's
し
hard
て
to
街
imagine
の
how they
中
got
まで
into the
侵入
city.
してこれたのか不思議な。
I did hear that Nightmare hasn't been doing its job very well lately, so maybe the city's defenses aren't being properly maintained. We managed to take care of them this time, but what if really strong monsters had gotten inside? Sheesh. Everything seems so unstable lately. It's such a pain. You're right. And when attacks like this happen, it can hurt our reputation too, since some people consider demon folk a type of monster. I mean, those theories are all had out nowadays, but still. Yeah, well, for now. Let's get this sticky mess off the street. I'll just get in touch with the cleaning guild there, and we can charge the bill to the local government, right? Look at all this lovely clothing melting slime. I think I'll bottle some up. Wait, what? Why? What are you planning to use that for? Just blast it all into oblivion already. What was all that commotion about? I see. It looks like some monsters managed to get inside the city. Thankfully, they were only weak little things, so I guess those two ghosts took care of them. Wow, their faces look almost identical. Do you think they're twins or something? That's Dory and Akari. Because I know them. Oh, I suppose this can only mean you are already acquainted with these sisters, my lord. This is beginning to get ridiculous. Are there any ghosts in this world you have not befriended? I'd befriend people from another dimension, if that's what you're asking. Oh, Legion, it's you! Don't look this way. My poor sister's clothes were melted away in a terrible accident. I was technically already here. Huh, Legion? What? How do you always show up the most ridiculous? I was already here. Can you have showed up a little sooner when I was actually being in trouble? Your bad timing really takes me off. Well, aren't you two a lively pair? Are you all worried? You're not hurt or anything, are you? Nope. The only casualty here was my dear sister's reputation after she bared herself for the world. What? My poor dear sister. How awful for you. Right. It was only a bit of my dress that got melted. Don't make it sound like I was parading around stark naked. Honestly, what a drag. Today is the worst. Personally, I count myself lucky. This kind of classic scenario is way too rare nowadays, even in the skeeviest rom-coms. Anyway, we've been waiting for you, Legion. You want to see Shinobu, right? We'll take you right to her. We're in the same guild, you know. Oh, you actually came here to see us? I guess Legion did say something about meeting with some kind of guides in the plaza. Or plaza, whatever. So he was talking about the two of you, huh? And Shinobu, that must be the name of the fortune teller we're looking for, am I right? Yep. She's usually out wandering around in the back alleys and stuff. So it's not always easy to track her down. But if you come with us, we'll make sure you get to see her. She's a bit odd, and it's hard to tell what's going through her head, but she does seem to care about the rest of us in the guild at least. There's a bunch of things we owe you for, Legion, so we couldn't turn down a request like this. I hope you're grateful. Okay, follow me. We can save the instructions for when we find somewhere to sit down. Wait a minute. I still need to scoop all of this lovely slime so I can store it away. What are you gonna use it for is my question. The only place you should be putting that stuff is at the bottom of a ditch. And that's the end of this episode. Episode 5. Castle of Outcasts. I'm so worn out. I'm going weak in the knees. How did you manage to make everything sound so dirty? Honestly, sis. If it sounds dirty to you, that's probably because you have a dirty mind. No matter how much of a dirty mind you have, you can never clean it. I'm not dirty like you. Legion, are you guys okay? Do you need to take a break? Oh, we're fine. But what are we doing in a dungeon looking place like this? Is this really where we're going to find the fortune teller? The truth is, due to some unique circumstances, our guild kind of made this castle its base of operations. I mean, most of the time we just do our stuff separately in town. We can only use this place when we need to get started and plan something. It's just that our guild, well, I guess you could call her our leader. Our most important member is living here right now. Originally, we were planning to meet Shinobu at a cafe or something back in the city center. But when we opened up a channel and got in touch with her, she was all like, meet me at the castle. Apparently she thought it would make things quicker, though I'm not sure what she meant by that. What's wrong, Akari? Are you okay? Yeah. I think some sort of little strap went floating down from the ceiling. It must have touched me in a sensitive spot, so I let out a little squeal. You guys should be careful too. This castle's pretty old, so it's falling apart in places. If the roof falls in above you, you could really be done for. Actually, I do seem to feel some kind of quaking sensation, and I hear distant voices raised in anger. What could it be? Are the spirits haunting these ancient walls, unhappy to see us? You can actually be right. Oh. Miyako, you silly girl, are you causing a poltergeist phenomenon again? Miyako is one of our other guild members. She's a bit, very out of the ordinary, so try not to be too surprised if you see her. Our guild members are all like that, aren't they? There's Shinobu, who's got that creepy talking skull, and Ilya is big sometimes a little other times, so she's definitely not normal. Personally, I think it makes things fun, having so many weird people around. Yeah, a lot of them have had pretty difficult lives, or have been misunderstood because of their oddities. So it would be great if you could be nice to them, no matter how off-beat they seem. Even the two of us have been side-eyed before for being twins. These experiences are kind of what brought us all together, so try not to be mean to anyone. Honestly, that's why normally we try to avoid getting involved in other people's businesses. But we couldn't ignore a request from Legion. He's helped us a lot in the past. It feels like there's a nasty mood hanging around the city lately, too. If there's anything we can do to improve it, we'd be happy to help out. Well, thank you very much. You're totally right. It's better if everyone can live in peace. So let's strike down evil and protect everyone's happiness. Whatever is the matter, Miss Peppery? Please do not cling to me so tightly. It makes it difficult to breathe. Yeah, what happened? Oh, I'm sorry. I just got the sun chill down my spine. Do you really think there might be ghosts around here? You okay? Oh, sure. Don't worry about me, but it's nice of you to ask. You're so kind. Actually, ghosts are a bit of a weakness of mine. I mean, you can't eat them, really. No, this is not the work of ghosts. In the first place, spirits other than Miyako rarely enter this castle. It seems they are afraid to stray too close to Ilya. Shinobu. Sheesh, could you not suddenly appear from the shadows like that? People will really think you're a ghost. You even made me jump for a second. My apologies. Visibility is a problem here, so I would like to install some more effective lighting. But Ilya is not fond of bright lights, and I find myself do not dislike the darkness, so... At any rate, greetings everyone. Thank you for coming all this way. I am Shinobu, the fortune teller. I know what brings you here. I have prepared tea for us to share, so make yourselves at home and let us sit down and talk. This girl seems pretty young, but she has a pretty real atmosphere around her. So she's the fortune teller who might have the same ability as that man? There's something about her that's almost otherworldly. Or, to be honest, she seems a little creepy somehow. Way to go, Brett. You've done well. To think you bring such a fine specimen yet again. You love to please me, don't you? No, that's not the case at all. Young lady with a gluttonous bosom. What's your name? Care to join me for lunch? There's a really nice little cafe, I know. That skull just spoke. Are you a ventriloquist or something? My apologies. This skull is possessed by the spirit of my late father, so it does speak sometimes. Father, you shouldn't come on so strongly when you meet girls for the first time. First impressions are important. Whether it's a horror movie or romance, that's the golden rule. You just wait, Shinobu. I'll find a new mother for you in no time. You're more than enough for me, Father. I've made more friends lately too, so it's not like I'm lonely. At any rate, I suppose it's a little too noisy right now, so for us to sit down and enjoy our tea. I'm so sorry. It looks like Ilya and Miyako are having another of their fights. With them going out like this, it will be difficult to hold a civil conversation. Legion, could I ask you to go and calm them down? I think a word from you might be just what they need to come to their senses. Episode 6. A petulant ghost and a... Okay. You are the worstest. No forgiving for you, ever. Anyone who eats Miyako's pudding gets boiled in the boiling fire pot of hell. Will you calm down, you fool of a spirit? Enough of your tantrums. You're going to shake my castle right to the ground. Shaky, shaky, just like pudding. Every bite so wobbly and melty. The sweetness swims through my whole mouth. Or would if Ilya didn't steal it. That's why Miyako is mad right now. What did you have for pudding? I am no half-grown well. As a lady of high class, I consume only the finest delicacies. You're making fun of pudding now? Pudding is every king, queen, and princess's favoritist. Classiest, treatiest treat. Of all the things to get angry about, you choose that? Have you not heard the news of late that monsters have been intruding upon Mycene abode? Likely they are to blame for the vanishment of your sugary morsels. Nobody blame on monsters. Ilya is a sneaky sneak, always eating pudding when when nobody is looking. If the monster steals pudding, that's Ilya's fault too for not guarding the castle. And all Ilya's fault, stealing all Miyako's treats. You are mistaken. I am not guilty of these crimes. Huh. What's all this? Ah, Legion, your timing is impeccable. Prithvi could have stopped Miyako's outburst. She is such a stubborn fool. She will not listen to a word I say. Looks like, there's a pair of little girls having a fight. They are quite the unusual pair, I must say. One appears to one appears to be somehow floating in the air, while the other exudes a most mysterious aura. Whatever should we do, my lord? I gather you are acquainted with these young misses? Miyako's dead, so she could be older than what we know. Ilya is about 300 years old, so... Whatever the reason for the argument, I feel like we should stop them before the castle really does collapse. Why is all this happening anyway? I don't really feel any magic being used, but everything in the room is flying around like crazy. Stay alert, everyone. We don't want anyone getting hurt. It is called the poltergeist effect, an ability possessed only by particularly powerful spirits. I believe it is also known as house rattling in this region.
本来は老朽化した建物が
Originally, the term
一
referred
人
to
で
the
にきしん
sudden
だりする現象を指すの
sudden
ですが、
creaking noises made by old buildings that have been fallen into
この
disrepair.
ように
But as you can
本
see,
物のお
the
化けが荒
influences
ぶっ
of
た時
actual
にも
restless spirits can
同
give
様
rise to
の
the
現
same
象が生じ
phenomenon.
ます。
Let's not stand around analyzing it. Miyako, calm down, please. If it's pudding you want, I'll buy you some later.
後で私が買ってきてあげるから。
Miyako wants pudding now, but Miss Fancy Pants Lady doesn't get it at
そ
all.
れがわからないな。
Oh dear, there really is no reasoning with her, is there? Oh, here's a thought. Legion, could you be a sweetie and give Ilya a big, cold cuddle for me? Alright. Okay. What are you doing? Hey, stop that! This is not your place to touch me so casually, Legion. Ah,
元の
I
姿に
have
戻れた。
restored to my true form. Power
体が
courses
みな
through
ぎ
my
ってき
body.
よるわ。やはり
It really does seem
無視に
that
接触
touching
する
you,
こと
Legion,
が
somehow triggers the
引き金に
change.
な
A
っておるの
perplexing
か
phenomenon
な。
I can scarce fathom it myself.
わ
愛の
And
力
it's
だ
got
と
to be
思
the
う
power
よ
of love, don't you think? If it was, that would be a incredible twist.
見た
Oh,
目が
her
変化
appearance
した
totally
いき
changed.
なり
And
強大な魔力
suddenly,
を
I
発す
feel
る
a
よう
massive
になり
magical
ましたね。
signature from her. What's going on?
What is
Just who is this girl?
あの人は一体。
説明が難しい
It is a
の
little
ですが、
difficult to explain, but Ilya
リディア
has
さんはちょっ
a
と
somewhat
特殊
unique
な体
body.
質なんです。
イリアさん
So
が元の
Ilya, if you're
姿
back
に
to
戻れたなら、
your full powered self, you should be able to overpower Miyako, right?
あかりたち、
See, the
ちょっ
thing
と
is,
みん
we've
なでお
got some
話を
talking
し
to
た
do,
い
so
か
you
ら。
can handle this
さ
yourself, right?
し
Well,
かし、
yes, but
わ
if
ら
I
わが
use
本
my
気で
full
やったら、
strength, I fear I
ミ
may
ヤコの
damage the
霊体
fabric
が
of
傷ついてしまい
Miyako,
か
so
ね。それも申し訳ない
that
の。
would hardly be right.
この子は
She has
何も悪い
done
こと
nothing
はして
to
おらんのじゃ
deserve
か
such
ら。
treatment.
相変わら
As
ず
always,
優し
you are
い。
most kind. What shall we do then?
これから
No
私
matter
が
we
しよう
are
と
aware
思
about
って
this
いた
because
話
actually
は
concerns you as well,
リディ
Ilya,
アさ
so
ん
if
も
possible,
関
it
係
would
のあ
be
るこ
helpful
と
if
で
you
すか
could
ら
attend.
申し訳な
Though
い
I
です
pain
が
to say this, maybe it's perhaps it would be best to subdue
一
Miyako's
時的
consciousness
に
for the
眠って
time
もらわ
being.
なりしましょうか。幽霊の扱
I
いに
am
は
used
決
to
まれてい
dealing with
ます。
spirits. A
簡易な
simple
封印など
sailing
も、
charm would be quite within my abilities. Does
そ
that
れも根本
exactly
的な
qualify
解
as
決には
solving
なら
the
んじゃろ
issue?
う。でもまあ、
Though I suppose,
Miyako
while
を眠
Miyako
ら
is
せておるうちに、
incapacitated, I could
わ
slip
らわ
into
が町
town
ま
and
でひょっ
purchase
と
some
り
of her
して
beloved
プリン
pudding.
を。
I'm not sure if I get what's going on, but if you have ingredients, I could whip up some pudding myself. Huh?
プリンを
You
作
can? Make pudding?
れるの？簡単ですよ。
It's actually quite simple. Well, it depends on how well equipped the kitchen is, but
私
I
もプ
made
リ
some
ンが
pudding
好
at
き
home
で、
plenty
本
of
当
times.
に甘くて
It's
ふ
so
わふわ
creamy
で、
and delicious.
お
It really
母さ
tastes
ん
like
の味
home,
っ
you
て
know?
感じですよね。
Yes, yes, this lady gets it. The taste of pudding is the taste of love.
そういえば、
Actually, wait. I saw you before one time at a dessert shop I visit a lot.
もしかして、
Don't tell me you're a dessert making person. We found us a pudding pro.
わかったの。
Okay, Doki. If tasting pudding is an offer, no reason for being mad anymore. Are you really truly gonna make
本当の
pudding for Miyako though?
プリンを作ってくれるの？はい、
Sure
作れ
thing.
ると思いますよ。
It shouldn't be too hard.
みんなの分も用
I'll
意
make
しますね。
some for
お
everyone else
話
too.
をする際のお茶受けにでも
It
ど
will
う
be
ぞ。
perfect accompaniment for our little tea time chat.
ダメな
No,
の。
no, no. I'm
プ
gonna
リ
eat
ンは
all the
ミヤコ
pudding.
が独り占めなの。
Well, well.
プリンに
Miyaka's
つい
pudding
ては
tantrums
気
are the
難
stuff
しい
of
ミヤ
legends,
コが
yet you seem to
あ
have
っさ
calmed
りおと
her
なし
that
くなっ
right
たな。
down.
何者なん
Who
じゃ？
exactly might you be,
そ
young
のお
lady?
嬢ちゃん。
I feel certain I've seen you
どこかで
somewhere
見た覚えがあるのじゃ
before,
か
but I
な。
fear my memory fails me again.
ど忘れしてしもうた。
Again. Wait, aging is a
年は
terrible
取り
thing.
たくないもんじゃな。
Episode 7. Fortune telling and true foresight.
もふもふもふ。
Munchy, munchy, munchy.
おい
This
し
is
い
so
よ。
yummy. You win Miyako's pudding
ミヤコ
award.
はお気に召
11 to
したの。
100 points.
花丸
Next, lady, you can make Miyako's personal pudding maker.
それは
Oh,
光栄
that's
で
quite the honor. It's really all
す。
thanks to the
材料も良かっ
ingredients,
た
though.
です
You
よ。
have such an
新
immaculate
鮮なミ
fresh
ルクや
milk and
卵
eggs.
がありましたからね。ふふん。
But of course, we have good relations with the local farm in this day and age, and we can hardly live by our own means alone. Though I hear said farm is in a spot of trouble of late due to damage from recent magical explosion. By purchasing their wares in large quantities, I hope to contribute to their recovery efforts at least a little. Hang on, it's just me, or have you tripped back down in size? All of these sudden changes in age, how does that even work? It is a little bit difficult to explain. In fact, you could say that investigating that mystery is one of our guild's primary objectives. In short, there is much in this world that has yet to be explained. I see. It does seem like all your guild members have one or two mysterious issues of their own. It's so intriguing, but I suppose that's not what we're here to talk about. Nice lady, more pudding, please. No pudding is ever enough pudding. Coming up? It seems a bit late to be saying this, but how come you can eat if you're a ghost? Normally I'd have thought it would just fall right through you and go spot on the floor. Ah, yes. You haven't hit upon another... Okay, well... tongue twisters here and there, I can't talk. It seems that when Miyako eats pudding, she can intentionally take physical form. She switches between the physical and spiritual planes at will. To be frank, she's... Oh god. She's an incredibly unique case, so we don't really understand the logic behind it. Truly, there is no end to the oddities that surround us. That is precisely why we are in the perfect position to deal with abnormal occurrences in the world at large. You could go as far as to call us specialists, in which that cannot be explained, so please share your concerns. Well, that's reassuring. With everything that's happening to us, it's been tough in trying to keep it all up. I can't talk! Up with it all! If you guys are willing to help us out, I feel like we might finally be able to strike back. I made lots of other treats besides pudding, so everyone feel free to dig in. I'll be taking the cookies out of the oven in a minute, so get those mouths watering. Should we really be enjoying ourselves like this though? Didn't you have something you wanted to discuss? Yes, we did. I fear Miss Pecorine has become highly distracted by her cooking, so allow me to introduce the topic in her place. I believe we already explained the basics when we initially got in contact remotely, yes? You did. I recall you were hoping to inquire about the recent magical disaster. Specifically about the predictions I made before that terrible spell of mass destruction was unleashed. I do not want to get your hopes up, so I will say this right now. While I am indeed a teller of fortunes, I do not possess the gift of true foresight. True foresight is a miracle beyond the realm of mortals. Only a higher being with truly transcendental powers could possibly achieve such a thing. My talents are limited to the telling of simple fortunes, things like it is likely to rain tomorrow, or something regrettable may befall you today. Those kinds of vague and uncertain predictions, little more than intuition. Ah, I see. The future is a vast and unstable thing, bathed in the deep mist. I do not have the power to look upon it with clarity. To be frank, I do not believe such a thing is even possible. Oh, I see. But that man, that Yustiana, seemed to be making quite specific predictions. Like predicting an incoming arrow and dodging it effortlessly. I can think of two possible explanations. The first is, as I just stated, the possibility that this Yustiana person is a higher being who can perform true miracles. The other possibility that comes to mind is that they have an extreme power or authority allowing them to twist the future to their liking. What's the difference exactly? Let me illustrate with an example. Say I were to predict that in 5 seconds time, a sharp implement, say a fork, will stab Legion's hand. In the case that this prediction was a true miracle, this fate would be entirely inevitable, written into destiny. No matter how you may try, it would be impossible to prevent the fork from penetrating Legion's flesh. I would never let such thing come to pass. I would protect and learn from the interest that may fall. Coral, you can't just do that. You can't just, that's not possible. Brace for incoming forks! Please, my lord, there's no need for things. To protect you with all my being is my proud duty. At any rate, no matter how you try to elude your fate, it is entirely futile. That is the nature of destiny. This is what it means to have true foresight. Even if you directed all your efforts towards protecting Legion from harm, the fork would surely appear from somewhere beyond your reach. Some coincidence would conspire to make the prediction a reality. Meanwhile, in the second of my two scenarios, unlike the case of true foresight, the tragedy would not be preordained? However, the person who made the prediction would take steps to ensure its accuracy. Perhaps I might kill you before you could protect Legion, and take a fort in hand and triumphantly stab it into his hand myself. Or perhaps I would bribe you all with money, employ powers of seduction, or use authority to compel you. I will construct a situation in which this fork is certain to find its mark. In both cases, the prediction came true. A future event is identified and it comes to pass. The outcome is the same, but the means of reaching it is different. If this Yustiana individual is truly predicting the future, I cannot say for sure which method is being employed. In the case you mentioned of dodging an incoming arrow in a way that seems effortless, this could simply be the result of extreme physical capabilities allowing them to react to the instant of the arrow's approach. Or perhaps they had bribed the archer in advance, learning ahead of time when and where it would appear. Apparent miracles are quite possible to achieve without the need of true foresight. Speaking personally, I have some predictions to render my business obsolete, so I would like to believe in the latter explanation. I was hoping you could tell us some secret behind Yustiana's crazy reactions, but I guess it's not that simple. In the first scenario, there's nothing we really can do, so I guess we should just pray it's the second. Indeed. Except that Yustiana... that name itself concerns me. It might just indicate the former scenario. You may be dealing with someone beyond the realm of humanity who can perform truly miraculous feats. That name means something to you? Yes. Tell me, everyone. Have you ever heard of a group called the Seven Crowns? Episode 8, Mystery of the Seven Crowns. That name sounds strangely familiar somehow. I recognize it too. My lord, have you heard this term before? I see. So when you faced a woman known as Yustiana, it was among the things she said. In fact, she even asked this exact same question we were just present with, whether you had heard of the Seven Crowns before. I see. In that case, there may be more truth to my concerns than what I would like. In this world, it seems there exist 7 superhuman entities able to wield divine miracles approaching the divine. They are the 7 crowns. 7 people shrouded in mystery. Though I have only heard this from a certain someone who claims to be among their number. To be frank, I still find it difficult to believe that such people could actually exist. Who is this certain someone? Neneka? That is the main topic I wish to discuss. She is the very person who predicted the advent of that spell of mass destruction. My own talent for telling me that danger was on the horizon, but it was she who contacted me to provide a more specific warning. A mysterious individual who claims to be one of the 7 crowns. I know not if it is her real name, but she calls herself Neneka. Outwardly, she is no older than me, or perhaps even younger. No more than a sweet young girl. But the way she carries herself, she seems more assured than her appearance would suggest. Almost mythical, wise beyond her years. She runs a kind of research institution not far from here, and we have done business with her in the past. She asked us to gather materials for her, rare plants and minerals, not the strangers of jobs, so we usually accepted. In return for our service, she offered us valuable information. It seems she possesses a great deal of knowledge and can perform feats that would normally be impossible. For instance, she can demonstrate and reconstruct her own body, transferring herself into a completely different form. Indeed, she seemed particularly fond of this transformation trick. When she learned of my body's ability to shift its state, she bombarded me with no end of questions. Incidentally, there are ancient documents in this castle that also make mention of these 7 crowns. Oh jeez, I probably murdered your eardrums, but that's fine. They are filled with gaps and I cannot decipher all their contents, but in one such document, I did find the name Neneka listed among the crowns. It was written in a strange and unwieldy hand, but these characters mean twice imitated flower. They do seem to pronounce Neneka. Behold, this is the document of which I speak. Examine it closely. There are other names here I was able to decipher. Akira, Mana, Rajinikin, Christina. By the way, this name Mana in particular apparently refers to Justiana. So again, we only have young Neneka's word for this. Did you say Christina? You don't mean that Christina. You know someone by that name, do you? Of course, it's probably an unusual name, so I could not say for sure if there really is a connection. Now that you mention it, I think that man might have called Christina one of the 7 crowns. And this Rajinikin, isn't he the man we saw in the weird outfit? I do not know what you are referring to, but at any rate, the one who foretold the disaster was not I, but Neneka. So I suspect you'd do better to ask her about it than me. She seemed to be quite the important figure after all. There's only one way to catch her, reach her laboratory, through a warp gate right here in this castle. That is why I invited you all here. But I'm afraid only Ilya has the same power to activate that gate. So I was hoping to ask for your permission, Ilya. That gate is rather unstable, so I would much rather leave it alone. But if it's what we...
怒って暴れる都を鎮めて
But
く
if
れ
it's
た恩義
religion,
もあ
how
るし
can I
な。
refuse, especially after he was so
必要
kind
な
as
ら
to calm me off the
わ
down
らわ
floors?
が魔法陣
If
も
this
起
is
動さ
truly
せてやろ
necessary,
う
I
ぞ。
will gladly open the gate. I will murder you. But if it's religion, how can I refuse? Yeah. Must be nice. Why? Oh no. Causing enough problems already.
そうですね。
Necessary, huh? I
そ
do
の
feel
ネネカ
like
とい
getting
う
in
人に
touch
接
with
触できれ
this
ば
Nanaka is
私
our
たち
best
に必
shot
要
at
な
learning
情
what
報
we
が
need
得ら
to
れる
know.
かも。
Thank
有
you
益
for
な助
your
言をあり
helpful
がとうご
advice,
ざいます。
everyone.
皆さん。
Think
いえいえ。
nothing of it. All of us
この
owe
方に
Legion
は
this much at the very
みんなお
least.
世話になってますから。
Besides
それに
which,
どうやら
I sense that you all have
皆
a
さんは
great mission to fulfill.
何やら非常に重要な使命を帯びている様子。
That you
この
stand
世
at
界を
the
揺
very
るがす
center
よう
of
な
a
一
great
大事な
vortex of fate.
価
Your
値こ
path
の世
may
界
prove
に
to
生
be
き
a
るすべての
great,
もの
of
にとっ
great
て
importance to each and every
きっと
person in this world.
他人事
So
で
if
は
we
あり
can
ません。
help you in any way, it would be an honor.
皆さんのお役に立てるなら
We cannot allow
二度と
any more tragedies to
悲劇は
occur. When I
繰り返
heard
し
what
ません。
happened to the farm, I was filled with regret. If only I had
私が
shared
きち
my
んと予言を
knowledge
し
of
て
the
いれば
future. If only I had given
も
them
っと
better
強
warning.
く警告している
That can
死ぬ
scarcely
ほど
be
の責
called
任ではな
irresponsibility.
か
Still,
ろう
that said,
けれども確かに悲劇を
it
繰
would
り
be
返す
indeed,
のは避
it
けた
would
いと
indeed
ころ
be
じゃ
best
な
to
い。
avoid more tragedy.
喜
Peace
び
and
や
joy
幸
are
せ
better
は
for this
多い
world.
方が悲しみや痛みは少ない
World
方
then
が良い。
sorrow and suffering.
それ
This
が
sure is the
悠
conclusion
久
I
の
have reached
時
in
を
my
生き
many,
るわら
many
わが
years.
見出した真理の一つじゃや。
Is something the matter,
どうしま
Kokoro?
した、コ
You're
コロちゃ
looking a
ん。
bit paler than
ちょっと
usual.
顔色が優れないですね。ええ、
No. I'm quite
大丈
alright.
夫でございます。
Do not
ご
worry.
心配なく。どういうことでしょう。
Whatever
古
could
文
this
書に
mean,
記され
among
た
the names in that
セブン
document,
ク
the
ラウ
name
ン
of
ズ
this
とやらの
encounter
名
is
前
one
の
is
一
all
つ
too
に
familiar.
見覚えがあります。
This is the
これは
name of the elder,
長
the
老
name
の
of my very own father.
私の父の名前でございます。
It
珍
is
し
far
い
from a
名
common
前
name,
です
so I
し、
cannot see how this could be a mere
同
coincidence.
姓同名の別人でもな
Come
く、
to
そう
think of
いえ
it,
ば
if the
ここに名前のある
listed here
ク
really
リス
is
ティ
the
ー
same
ナとや
woman
ら
who
が
attacked
先
Kaon.
日カオン
I
を
recall
彼
she
女
had a strange reaction when she saw me. Could it
私
be
を見
really
て
possibly
異
that
様
my
な
father is
反
one of
応
the
をして
seven
いたよう
crowns?
な。神殿にこも
There
って
were
いたアメス様の
certain
託
elements
戦に
in the
も
wisdom Lady
気に
Ava
なるも
bestowed
のがあ
upon
り
me in
ま
the
したし、
temple as well. What is
なんで
this
しょう。
feeling? Somehow my whole body feels
わけもな
unsettled.
く不安になってしまいます。は
What brings this on, my lord?
あ、どうしました、
Please do not
主
caress
様。
my head so suddenly.
急に頭をなでなでしないでください。心配なさらずとも
There is no
大
need
丈
for
夫でござい
concern.
ま
I
す。
am quite alright.
ちょっと
I
連
think
日の
perhaps
疲
I'm
れが
still a
出
little
てしまっ
tired
たの
out,
で
that
しょ
is
う。
all. Still
ご
rest
心
at
配な
ease.
く。
I am always ready to
私は
protect you.
常に
I will
万
do
全です。
whatever it takes to keep you safe from
主
harm.
様のためにいつでも粉骨砕身いたします。
Even
た
if
とえ
the days ahead,
これから先
even if in the days
どれ
ahead,
だけ
some terrible
お
truth
ぞま
is
しい事
waiting to
実を知
confront
る
me.
ことになろうとも、
The days I
主様
spent
と
together
共
with
に
you,
過
my
ごした
lord, the
日々
warmth
は
and care I feel by your side,
そ
nothing
こ
can
で
take
得たあ
these.
ったかい幸福
Can
感
we just hurry up? I don't want to deal with this
なか
now.
ったことに
The
は
bond we share won't just
ありません
disappear.
よね。
Isn't that right,
そう
my
で
lord?
しょう。主
Shit. Episode 9, A Troubled Meeting. I think it's 9. Oh, Saren. Lunch is ready. Go ahead and eat as much as you like.
たっぷり召し
Shut
上
up. It's my turn to cook today. This recipe's from my homeland. I hope it suits
私
your
の故
fancy.
郷の料理さ。
I'm not a fan of this bitter stuff.
この
Catherine,
苦いや
can
つ
you eat it for
嫌
me?
い。
To think
こ
you
の
think
地
I
味を
appreciate
理
the
解
gourmet
できない
flavor.
のか
You
ね。
can be such a
お
child.
子様舌だね。
This is quite
な
the
かなかの珍味だし、
delicacy.
君
It
の
might
居
be
酒
pretty
屋で出
popular
せ
if
ば
you
交
sold it at
渉
your
は得ら
family's
れそう
bar.
だけど。
Oh,
ああ、
if
興
you
味
ever
ある
want
な
the
らレシ
recipe,
ピ教
just
える
ask.
さ。
I'm not
私は苦いのや辛いのよりは甘
I'm
い
not
のが
much
好
for
きだ
bitter
な。
or spicy foods. Sweet snacks are more my style.
あんた
It's
た
always so lively here at the Cannon Guildhouse, isn't it? It makes me happy to see you're all doing well.
安心したわ。
Oh yes, Arlon ain't the type to dwell on past troubles for too long.
重いものや暗いものは
You sure about that? Even the marks of the nightmare attack are still lying around in here and there. Nobody got all scared and decided to quit or not or anything, and as you can see, we fixed up the guild house pretty good. For the moment, that's the end of that. Back to our old peaceful life. You keep saying that, Princess, but I'm still not happy about letting this slide. The nightmare just getting hurt all over our home. I heard Christian herself somehow went missing out from prison too. Something doesn't sit right with me about all of this. Without someone to direct this anger, it feels like I want to explode from the stress. I get that, sure, but we can't just go around picking fights with folk like Nightmare. It took a lot of negotiation to settle this whole conflict without any violence. You gotta settle yourself down and swallow your pride a little for me. The last thing we want is for anyone else. I'm blanking out. I know, don't worry, Princess. I'm not gonna go berserk or anything. Actually, you should show remorse, Makoto. You were the original trigger, you know? If you hadn't acted carelessly, none of this would have happened. You couldn't be expected to foresee the whole conspiracy, but you could try to think a little more before you act. Shut up. We're supposed to keep fighting, not thinking. Sorry to suddenly change the subject, but I was wondering why our guildmaster meeting is being held at the Karen Guildhouse this time. I went to the guildhouse we normally use, but they told me to come here, so I wasn't sure what to think. Not that I don't appreciate the generous offer of free meal. Thing is, it sounds like Nightmare couldn't make it today. You know how busy things have been for them lately. So since it's just gonna be the two of us, not much point of having a full meeting, right? At first I thought I might call the whole thing off. But you know, since you already made the trip all the way here, I figured I'd at least invite you over for dinner. And there's a topic aside from Christina's attack on Karen that we can talk over on our own. So I figured we could have a nice, cozy chat over lunch. Oh, you mean like the whole shadow business? How's all that going? You asked Kasumi to investigate, didn't you? Has she had any luck? I hate to sound like a hopeless detective, but I've hardly been able to uncover anything so far. The only thing is, ever since that spell of mass destruction was unleashed a few days ago, we've hardly had any shadow settings at all. Up until then, there were at least a few every day, but lately, it seems they haven't been appearing anywhere. Nobody knows why, it's all rather perplexing. Oh? If they've suddenly gone extinct and never shown up again, that would be good news. But it's a little unsettling not to know the reason. That timing matches perfectly, so I'm fairly sure it has something to do with that terrible spell. But I can't say anything beyond that. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. That's alright. I'm sure you gathered all the information you could, Kasumi. The children are still scared, so I'd like to clear up what the shadows are or as soon as we can, if possible. But looking back now, we were lucky that the mass destruction spell didn't cause any more damage in the end. The farm's recovery was going well, and the magical disturbances have started to settle down too. Indeed. People are already moving on from the initial panic and confusion caused by the interference with communication magic. For the moment, it feels as if a semblance of peace has returned. But we can't let our guard down. The terror of darkness, the seeds of conflict, they're always lurking from the surface. Yes, indeed. Peace is but a fleeting illusion, a brief respite between the
戦
flames of
争
one
と
war
戦
and the
争の
next.
隙間にあるほんの短い小休止に過ぎないんだよね。
Octo. Why you got some serious nerve showing your face here. Really? What's so wrong with my face? Sorry though,
こう
Mikoto.
いう
I
面
hear you
だ
had
け
a
ど
pretty tough
ごめ
time.
んね誠ちゃん。
A small word in my
一応言い訳
defense,
し
I'm
と
a
くと
victim too, you know.
僕も
Krishna
被
just
害
used
者
me
なん
as a
だ
handy
よ。
pawn.
クリスティーナさんに便利につ
Don't move a muscle, you dirty rat. I'll slaughter you. This whole dang mess is your fault. You realize just how much trouble you caused for everyone? Whoa, doggy, calm down a little, would you?
だから
You're
落
much
ち着い
cuter
て
when
っ
you
て
smile, you
ば
know?
誠ちゃんは笑った方が可
Yeah,
愛
that's
いよ
not gonna work on her.
ち
By
な
the
み
way,
に
I'm actually a member of Nightmare. Wait, what?
ナイトメアの一員に
Damn,
なって
okay.
る
I'm technically from a noble family after all, so I'm
一応名門の家柄
entitled
だ
to
から
take up a
ね
position in the
貴
palace.
族にしか許されない王宮勤めだって
To
正
be more
確に
specific,
言
I'm
う
filling
と
in for Christina, who
脱
was
獄して
imprisoned
行
then
方をくらま
and
せ
then
た
went
クリスティ
missing,
ーナさん
which
に
makes
僕は
me
ナ
the
イト
new
メア
vice
の
captain of the Nightmare
副団
Guild.
長という待遇で
What?
迎えられてる
Huh?
僕に刃物を
If
向
you
け
draw
れ
your blade
ば
against me, you're basically picking a fight with a throne. So let's try not to do anything hasty, shall we?
その辺を理
Dummy Octo, is the vice captain of Nightmare? But why you? What the hell are you plotting this time? I never plot anything. All I want is to recover my stolen treasure.
僕は奪われたお宝を取り戻したいだけそ
I'll
のた
take
めなら
advantage
王
of
様だっ
monarchs
て
or even gods to reclaim that which is mine. By the way, right now, I'm here as a representative of our noble captain, who's too busy to join you today. Honestly though, could you not suddenly change the meeting
会
place?
議
I
する
have to
場所
search
をい
all
き
over
なり変
town.
更しないでよ
The captain of Nightmare June herself is an upstanding sort, I know. But I don't think I can trust you so easy, not after the way you took advantage of our Makoto. That's her
騙
fault
され
for
る方
falling
が
for
間
it.
抜けなん
Or
だ
so I
よ
say if she wasn't eyeing my throat.
本気で殺されちゃうかな僕
Listen,
も
I'm in a
面
tricky
倒な
position
立場
myself.
な
A
んだ
little
よ
less
ね
open hostility would be nice
あ
right
んま
now.
り噛みつかないでくれると嬉しいな
For
それ
starters,
より
would you
も
mind if I
お
join
昼
you
ご
for
飯
lunch?
僕
Come
も
on, try to
歓
be
迎
friendly.
してよ
At the very least, I don't
少な
plan
く
on
とも
trying
今
on
は
making
君たちと
enemies
敵対するつ
out
も
of
り
you
はない
right
か
now.
ら
What is with me talking right now? I can't talk. Episode 10. The Hidden Laboratory. Well then, I shall activate the teleportation circle. So exciting. Where are we going today? Miyako goes for the drink. Okay, I'm ignoring you. Let's stick to the places that actually exist. Calm yourself a little there. There's a good girl. Teleportation is a highly advanced form of magic. It requires the utmost care and concentration. The circle that we are about to use, it was not simple for me to activate even in my prime. If I misjudge the balance even a little, we may be stranded for eternity in the void between dimension. We could dimension hop? Maybe we could dimension hop with it. Then just to be safe, shouldn't you return to your adult form? Oh yes. This is a very adult matter after all. Come on, Legion, throw your arms around Ilya, touch her tenderly. Let's not get too excited, everyone. We wouldn't want to disturb Ilya's concentration. Speaking of which, are you all intending to accompany us? Considering our numbers, the magic circle is barely large enough to accommodate us all. There's nothing in some discomfort. Bit of a squeeze. Exactly. Also, with all of us gathered so closely together, our combined body heat is a little overwhelming. Naneka may not be thrilled to have such a large group suddenly visit, but we're the only ones who have already made her acquaintance. So we'll introduce you in person, if that's alright with you, of course. Naneka is more than a little wary of strangers, so if you weren't to visit alone, she'd probably hide, or worse, make statements to introduce and mount an attack. She has such a difficult personality, that girl. Not that I'm exactly one to talk. And a little more gently. Go, go, Power Rangers! This is what I'm imagining right now. Like, I'm just saying, like... Are you sure you're not a Power Ranger? Like, with that whole or am I thinking of Sailor Moon? Whatever. Is there really no way for me to achieve this form besides getting touchy-feely with you? I find myself becoming awkwardly flustered each time. No fair. Why couldn't I have a chance? Why couldn't I have a character quirk, like not being able to breathe unless I... You'd be dead before I meet you then. Character quirk? You should really be a bit more careful with the opposite sex. You're such a wallflower, sis. Legion is the most oblivious guy, so you need to be more daring if you want to win his affection. But why would I want that? Well, look, the magic circle's glowing. Indeed, the spell is ready. Our destination is Nanaka's hidden laboratory. Yes? The laboratory itself is defended by all manner of magical protections. We cannot teleport there directly, so we will have to make do with the location nearby. Sounds good to me. Hey, isn't this all super exciting? Let us keep our wits about us. We are about to come face to face with one of the mysterious 7 clowns after all. My lord, please try not to stray too far from my side. Very good, now we will commence the activation. Zingala. Zingala? In the air. Be careful with landing. This isn't the time to get injured. Shinobu, won't be crushed by those bundles of buoyant. You gotta slide right. You me now, father. Fulfilling your desires might cause you to pass on to it. Wait, what? Directly in. What a chaotic punch you are. Ilio landed perfectly fine. Naka floated down. Shinobu landed on her butt. I landed on Yori. Akari and Pekkarin both landed on me, and Kokoro landed on top of us. Miyako, are you alright? You are a ghost after all, and thus more susceptible to magic. Unlike the living with bodies of flesh, you are fully exposed to magical energies. Was your spirit form unharmed by the teleportation process? Oh, I'm okay. Miyako's a strong girl. I eat up a lot of pudding just now, so I'm full of happy power. What about you? You're all little and tiny again. You can't fight beasties like that, so Miyako will protect you. The teleportation spell consumed most of my magical energy. I feel drained through to the core. For the moment, it seems we all arrived safely at the least. Yep. Looks like we need to pull through. Nice going, everyone. That's a relief. So, is this the lab where this Naka person does her research? To be precise, there are the underground rooms nearby. One must follow a specific path from this point to reach Neneka's laboratory itself. Her laboratory is likewise located below ground. The bulb lies in the Peninsular Mountain Range, so few find their way here, particularly with all the monsters that call this place home. Sounds like some pretty impressive security. But why would Neneka want to live so far from the civilization, then go as far to hide herself below ground? Could it be she violates... I don't think that's the case.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. If Kaiser... We all know it's Kaiser. We don't need to lie. We all know it's Kaiser. If Kaiser wants to get rid of everyone that stood against him, or her, whatever her stupid genders, then Kaiser would be best equipped to take out Neneka as well, right? It's quite possible. I'm afraid I don't know the details. In our guild, we all have things we prefer to hide as well, so we have an unspoken agreement not to ask too many questions. So you're like an underworld community. It's quite nice, quite an honor to be allowed into your shadowy society then. We never have found this place on our own. Episode 11, Sweet and Strike. Oh, guys, be quiet. Quiet you down for a minute. Miyako thinks something funny is hiding near here. Yes, I can sense a worrying sort of presence. I hear footsteps nearby. Is somebody approaching from our location? This magical signature. I our unwanted visitors must be monsters. Neneka stations monsters of her own creation around this entire area as an extra defense mechanism. She must have detected our unexpected arrival and sent her minions to dispose of the intruders. Irritatingly enough, it has always been her style, to attack first and ask questions later. I'll take the front lines. I'll help out too. You seem pretty used to this. Do you get attacked every time you come and visit this lab? Just now, did she say something about monsters of her own creation? Can people really create monsters? Maybe it's just a metaphor. My lord, please position yourself behind me, as always I will protect you. Thanks for always doing this. Oh no, no need for thanks. In this recurring, fighting with that equipment drains your energy greatly, yes? Let's handle this so that you may conserve your stamina. Well, it is a bit cramped down here. It might be difficult for all of us to fight at once, so I'll stay out of the way. If I see you guys in trouble, I'll leave in to help though. I should hope we will not fall into crisis so easily. Are those things really monsters? Their forms are likely nothing I have ever seen before. Yes, these are a highly unusual breed of monster seen only around this laboratory. Created by artificial means and used for research. Most notably, their bodies are formed from the marks of multiple monsters. Hang on, wasn't someone talking about monsters like that before? Right? We heard about them at Elizabeth Park. Could those strange monsters spotted near the farm have been runaways that escaped from this laboratory? Neneka is a very meticulous person, so I find it hard to imagine she would allow her monsters to escape so easily. But there is something odd about this. The monster population here seems greater than usual too. And what's more, they've been acting in an uncoordinated manner. It looks like they are biting and scratching one another, almost as though they resorted to cannibalism. I can't stand grotesque stuff like that. Come on now, sis, don't look away. Even the creepiest things can be cute if we look at them with love in your heart. Animation? Yep. What's that supposed to... Yeah, what is that supposed to... Oh my god. They're glitching.
them support Miyako.
はいなの。
And they're really
魔物さん
glitching.
たちなんだかみんな苦しそうなの。
Yeah.
後方からも魔物出現。私が対処します。あなたは真ん中にいてください。
あなたは女の子たちに守られて
girls.
いいご身分ですね。
But
で
for
も
some
なぜ
reason,
か
when I'm with you,
あなたが一緒にいると
I can feel
胸
power
の
welling
奥
up
から
in my
パワ
heart.
ーが湧いてくる。
Yes,
はい、
that is my
それ
Lord's
が主
unique
様の
ability.
特性です。
Giving
味
his
方を
power
パワーアップ
goes
さ
to
せる。
These
合
artificial
成された魔
monsters
物は
seem
かな
quite
り強
strong.
いようですが、主
But
様の
with
補
the
佐があれ
Lord's
ば
assistance,
難なく
there
突
will
破で
be
きるでしょう。
nothing of no danger.
ええ、
My apologies, but I
申し
must
訳
forge
あ
a
りま
path
せんが
ahead.
押しております。
You don't know
あんた
the
道
way
わ
to
かんない
use.
でしょ。
We'll take
私
we
た
can
ちが
fall
先
after
導す
us.
るからついてきて。どりゃ豪快に暴れるお姉ちゃんが取り逃した魔物を私が始末しちゃう。双子のコンビプレイを堪能してね。
Remember, we need not exterminate the beast entirely. Let us merely carve a path through their ranks.
邪魔なやつだけ蹴散らして進むぞ。
This entire tunnel is filled with the pests. Fighting every last one would take us all day. With my magic reserves empty, I feel horribly powerless in situations.
あまり手出しもできんのが歯がゆいな。えへへ。
Let's take it
急
easy,
がず
dude.
焦らせなの。もぐも
What are
ぐ。
you eating? Miyako, did you bring your half-eaten pudding to the field of sap?
食べかけのプリンを持ってきたのかや。
A little more cautious would be nice. Caution would be nice. Our guild isn't exactly specialized in heavy
戦場で
combat,
ガ
so
ツ
we
ガツ
don't
戦
want to
う
draw
ような
this
ギル
out.
ドではありませんし、
Let's head
負
for
傷
our
しないよう
destination
気を
as
つけ
quickly
つ
as we
つ、
can, while avoiding
さっさ
any
と進み
injuries.
ましょう。
Hey you, creepy monsters, you better not lay a single claw on my daughter.
暴れないで
Settle
お
down,
父さん。
father. This is a
混戦
chaotic
状
battle.
態で
If
す。
you go too wild
あまり
with
派
our
手な
attacks,
攻
we
撃を
might
す
end
る
up
と
hitting one another.
味方までま
No matter how many monsters we defeat, more appear to replace them. At this rate, we may never make any
キ
headway.
リがありませんね。
Miyako, was it?
みやこちゃんでしたっけ。
I need
私
you
に
to
プリン
give
を
me
食べ
some
さ
of
せて
that
くださ
pudding.
い。
Huh? No ways. This is Miyaka's
これ
pudding.
はみやこ
Are
の
you
プリン
serious? We're all about to die. You're not gonna give us the pudding? I'll make mountains of
後で
it
島
for you
物
later,
作
so
ってあげ
please.
ますから。
You promise, okay?
約束なの。
Breaking promises
お化け
with
との
ghosts is
約
very
束を
scary.
破ると
I'll haunt you
後が
in
怖
your
い
bed and
の。
mutter evil pudding thief
裏
every night.
飯屋って仕
Okay,
方
then.
ないの。
Just a
ちょ
little
っ
bite.
とだけ
Here,
な
say
の。
ah.
はい。あーん。よーし。
That's the energy
気合
boost
が
I
充填
needed.
できました。
Everyone, get behind me for a
私の
moment.
後ろ
I'm
に
gonna
下がっ
let
てく
loose
ださ
and
い。
break through their
大
ranks.
技を放って強引に突破します。
Here I
いき
go.
ますよ。おりゃ
Episode 12, Critical Juncture. One way or another, we made it through that swarm of monsters.
魔物の群れを突破できましたね。
They were tough. I'm totally famished right now.
私もうお腹ペコペコです。
What was up with that swarm? It seemed a bit over the
侵
top
入
for a
者を
single
撃退するた
for
め
a
に
simple
手
strike
前
team
の魔物を
sent
放ってきた
sent to
と
fend
いう
off
に
a
して
few
は
intruders.
過剰
Is
怪我
everyone
はありません
unharmed?
か。
If there were
皆さん
any injuries, please let me know. I
多少
will
の傷
perform
でしたら
some basic healing.
私が手当てできますので。
I got stretched. Are you okay? Yes.
はい。
Thanks to everyone's
おかげ
efforts,
さま
I
で
am
無
fine.
傷でご
Our
ざいます
allies defeated
ほ
the
とんどの
majority
も
of the
のは
monsters before
他
they
の
even
皆
reached
さん
me.
が倒してくださいましたので、
They made my job
私
surprisingly
だい
easy.
ぶ
I am
楽が
not
できま
confident
した
enough to stand to the prospect
体
of
力に
of
は
a
あまり
lengthy
自信
battle
がない
worried
ので
me, but
長引
thankfully
け
the
ば不
mad
利でした
crisis
け
was
ど、
averted in the end.
しか
Nevertheless,
し
the struggle is
かな
rather
り
chaotic,
激しい
so I am
戦闘
concerned
でし
about
た
our
ので、
allies' condition. Is everyone
皆
unhurt?
さんが怪我を負っていないか心配です。みんな
Everyone's okie dokie. All full of energies, being alive is wonderful. But you're a ghost and you're dead. We're not hurt ourselves, but our weapons are pretty worn out. We should avoid much more fighting. Let's do what we came here for and get out. I've got some sharpening stones. Let's do a bit of weapons servicing. Servicing sounds a bit dirty, though. It's good to see everyone's okay. So this Nineka, is she around here somewhere? This area looks the same as all the rest to me. Yes. Just around that next corner. There's a button hidden behind an ordinary looking rock. Pressing it reveals the entryway to the laboratory. There are no signs of markings to go by, but I have a good memory for these things. Everyone, halt your advance. Something doesn't seem right here. Take a look. We have yet to press the button, yet the entryway is already open. And do you all feel that ominous rumbling sensation? Yes. It's not quite like the monster's footsteps. What could be making it? Yumi? What? Someone just came rushing out of the laboratory entrance? Ooh, that sneaky looking outfit. Could it be a bandit hunting treasure in the ruins? Hmm? Hold on. Might you be Miss Yumi? Huh? You guys, why are you here? I may ask you the same thing. We were worried about you, Miss Yumi. I hear you were seen at the site of the spell mass destruction that was unleashed a few days ago. It's a relief to see that you are alive and well. It seems you have some kind of affinity for large explosions. If I can help, I'd rather not run into quite so many explosions. But as I guess fate has other plans, annoyingly enough. Wait, this is no time to be chatting. I don't know what you guys are doing in this place, but you gotta run. This whole place is about... This whole lab is about to blow. Is that what that rumbling is? What? Get another explosion? What exactly is going on? We came here to find a girl by the name of Nineka. Tiana, so you made it out here too. Oh, that's good news. From the looks of things, I guess basically everyone at the center of that mess spell must have managed to get away. Tiana, hold on, what do you know my real name? Oh, that's just what Christina was calling me. Christina? Well, after her, she brought out a present. Oh, jeez, enough yammering! We need to get out of here, and quick! Can't you feel the ground shaking? That's the lab's main reactor going into overdrive. Soon it will reach the critical point and trigger a massive blast. There won't be anything left of this lab. We're talking an explosion on the same level as that spell of mass destruction, or worse. No way. After we went to all the trouble to get here, now we have to run straight back without even meeting that person we came here for? Can't meet anyone if you're dead. As long as you're alive, it'll work out somehow. Besides, there's no point in looking for Nineka here. It looks like she's already been kidnapped. Before either our groups got here, this place was assaulted by an army from the palace. Nineka's a powerful being herself, but it looks like this attack was too much for her, even for her. The soldiers caused a lot of damage in the process, so Nineka's bug monsters got unleashed from the storage. Bug monsters... Yeah. It's Misaki... Oh, crap. Did I skip something? Oh, crap! It's Misaki's Princess Knight power that creates them. He confused multiple monsters together. When he does, it causes weird bugs, and they end up as freaky-looking beasts that shouldn't exist. Misaki? Oh, that's a name I recognize. He's like an assistant or a bodyguard of Nineka's. I've met him a few times before. He's a rather lively man. Only barely of age, I say. Did he make it out of here already? You said Nineka was captured by a royal army that attacked the lab. What exactly happened in this place? No point asking me. We thought Nineka was likely to be the next target, so we came here to save her. But when we got here, we were already too late. As for Misaki, it looks like Nanaka managed to get him out of here. He was looking pretty beaten up, but we found him just now and got him to safety. So if you got questions, you can ask him. Now, can we hurry up and run already? Nanaka couldn't see an idea of anyone stealing her research, so she set the place up. So she set this place up to self-destruct. It looks like that feature's been activated. We should know Nanaka never half-asses anything. Once this place starts going up, I'm sure there won't be a shred of research left. So let's get out of here before the same thing happens to us. We'd love to, but the teleportation circle we originally used to get here is a long way back to the tunnel. Even if we dash at full speed, the explosion might reach us first. Guess I got no choice. You ought to come with me. Our drugs can only transport a few people at a time, but we'll just have to make a bunch of trips. That'll still be faster than heading all the way back to your magic circle. And of course, it's the ability of his spatial leap that got me here in the first place. Where's Rod? Oh, will that be the guy called Red? Heckery, now is not the time. We're gonna die. Who was left? No. There's no time to stand around explaining. Just follow me. I know this is all a bit rushed and confusing, but getting out of here alive comes first. So run! You're not gonna learn any answers if you're dead, you know. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Now is not the time to make these comments. A little further, our meet up point should be right around. Wait one moment, you should know I cannot transport this many. Episode 13, Labyrinth of Hope. My gratitude knows no bounds. Thank you kindly. Today of all this, I thought my life may truly be forfeit. I swear to repay this debt someday, but right now I have more pressing matters to attend to. Hold it, where do you think you're going? Your injuries are worse than they look. You need to get some rest and treatment. We got a medical facility you can use at the latter place where I'm staying at. Kind though your offer is, I cannot waste another second. My mistress Nanaka has been kidnapped. Rescuing her must take priority above all else. As her knight, that is my sworn duty and obligation. Nay by destiny. Then you better hurry up and get treatment, or you won't make it 20 steps before you collapse. Settle down a minute, would you? I see a number of unfamiliar faces. Who might you be? No, as a gentleman, I should offer my name first. I am known as Masaki, as a noble and devoted knight in service to the esteemed Mistress Nanaka of the Seven Crowns. This fellow is certainly full of energy. In some ways, he reminds me a little of Miss Beckery. Huh? I'm not that much of a clown, am I? Everyone quiet down a moment. Yes. We just detected an explosion. Just as, your name was Miyumi, yes? Just as Miyumi said, the underground rooms seem to have collapsed entirely. If we stayed any longer, we would have been in terrible danger. It's a good thing we managed to escape when we did. I gotta say, talk about bad timing. What were you doing down there anyway? Well, due to certain circumstances, Legion and companions were hoping to get in touch with Nanaka. Our guild has had dealings with Nanaka in the past, so we were planning to introduce them. You girls always have been an entertaining bunch. Very good, very good. I can say the same as you, but what madness transpired down there? I heard Nanaka was kidnapped. But that young lady operates on a higher level. I cannot imagine her being taken captive so easily. But of course, Mistress Nanaka hardly ever leaves the porches of her laboratory, and she possesses great power in her own right. And naturally, I was there to defend her. However, when faced with hundreds and thousands of soldiers, even we were powerless to resist. Mistress Minaka has the power of transformation. It's possible that she slipped away from her captors and is consuming herself in a different form. But there was an attack spell that caught her unawares. She seemed grievously injured. I fear for her safety. But my noble Mistress Minaka, even in the moment of crisis, she put my needs above her own. Branding me as a liability because I am not capable of transferring myself to evade our attacker's pursuit. She drew our pursuer's attention to herself while shouting at me to get lost in the coldest of icy tones. But I saw the truth. This was Mistress Minaka's way of showing her kindness. Even at the cost of her own life, she strove to wilderness the goodness in her art was shown through. So I hid myself in the shadow of the overheating of her reactor, and as the flames seared my skin, I swore a solemn oath. No matter what perils may befall me, I would rescue Mistress Minaka from her nefarious captors. And that, you see, is why I cannot waste a moment in these empty fields. You saved my life, and for that I will show my eternal gratitude, but at this moment I must depart. It was an army of royal soldiers that captured Mistress Minaka, so I mean to storm that palace and recover her by force. I feel just like a knight on the quest to rescue his princess. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for you. I'm just gonna say that right now. Calm yourself, please. Reckless action will only lead you to an early death. A few days ago, I infiltrated the palace myself, and they have increased their security in response. Try to invade the palace now, and you will be captured in seconds. Worst case, you may be executed on the spot. Probably the most reasonable course of action. You could consider your options more carefully. And who might you be? You have the most unusual aura, strangely reminiscent of my mistress herself. That's Rajraj. He's the one who saved you with his spatial leap, so let's see some gratitude. Rajraj's spatial leap can't transport too many people, so it's just me and him here right now. But Christina and Daigo are also nearby, along with Labrisa, or rather Akira. Any of those names ring a bell for you, Misaki? My apologies. I usually have a talent for recalling names and faces, but to be frank, I do not even recall meeting before, my dear charming young lady. I see. So you've forgotten everything else too. I was hoping that the meticulous strategist might have anticipated the world's reconstruction and taken measures against it, so that she of all people might still remember something. But since she's not here, who can say for sure? Our enemy's always 2 steps ahead. Well, whatever. For the moment, no point in standing around chatting out here. We've got a labyrinth hideout not too far from here, so let's head there to regroup. Misaki, that includes you. Legion, what about you guys? After what just happened, we find ourselves unsure where to turn. There is much that we still need to clarify. So we would like to join you if it's not too much trouble. You may be able to answer some of our questions. I'm gonna go on this. Excellent. Somehow, it feels as though you never question my judgment. I would not mind if you asserted yourself a little more on occasion. My greatest wish is to fulfill your own wishes, my lord. Okay, I've been hoping for a chance to talk things over properly with you guys too. Well then follow me, right this way. Let's see if together we can burst our way out of this great bigness of a situation. 80? Yep.
セスコネクトリダイブ第8章すれ違う思い。もう一度君とつながる物語。こんな時にあの人がいてくれたらな。
Interlude 8. Oh. Hello there, Legion. I wasn't expecting you to appear before I even summoned you here. It looks like you fell asleep from sheer exhaustion.
どうも疲れて眠っちゃったみたいね。
I suppose you went through quite the ordeal this time. Before you lost your memories, you used to explore dungeons without a care, but doing the same thing in the real world is a different story. Struggling across uneven ground through dirt and rocks, fighting with monsters, navigating a maze of tunnels, and then having to turn and flee in an exploding laboratory. Not the kind of day you wish on a friend. At any rate, you used up all your energy, and now you're asleep and dreaming. Yeah, while you're snoozing out there, it looks like that Raj fellow is carrying you along. By the way, you're now on your way to the hideout of that secret society labyrinth. There's much for you to learn there. They're guilds devoted to investigating the world's mysteries, though I'm not sure how much they've actually covered. But meeting with them and sharing information will surely be a valuable experience for you. However, you should hurry. There isn't some comic book for children. Our enemy isn't going to just wait around for us forever. Well, she'll use everything at her disposal to crush you once and for all. I'm afraid that means there's probably a rather sad scenario in the near future. But don't give up. Try to at least stay strong, okay? If you lose heart, that really will be that. Just do your best. I can't do anything but cheer you on, but remember, I'm always on your side. And what's more, I'm not the only ally you've got. There's the people who helped you out today. Shinobu and the rest of Diablos, plus a whole lot of more who will be there for you when you need them. The bonds you formed with others will be your salvation. Those connections are your greatest weapon. So try not to forget that you're never alone in this world. Of course, not everyone you meet will be so pure of heart as to gladly do whatever you ask them. Everyone's just trying to live their own lives after all. Particularly the 7 crowns and those surrounding them, it's likely their interests will align with your own. So to be totally honest, I was pretty concerned when I saw you heading off to meet Naneka. The 7 crowns are all key players, the heroes of their own story. Each of them is in a similar position to your own. That's exactly why in the previous life that you've been currently forgotten, you found yourself embroiled in a fierce conflict with them. However, nothing's stopping you from forging bonds with your former enemies. In fact, just like in your past life, doing so is exactly how you can become this world's hero and savior. It's because of that nature of yours that Yustiana, who seeks to become a lonely ruler, or rather a god, won't be able to defeat you in the end. This world has been reshaped and reformed by earnest prayers twisted out of shape. But I believe that the pure feelings you retain, your still untwisted heart, will be able to overcome it all. And that is the end of chapter 7! Holy crap! A lot of lore dropped. Kokoro's father is probably a member of the 7 Crowns. We nearly died to another explosion. It's been great. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did, please make sure to like, comment down below, subscribe, and hit that bell icon right and subscribe to get notified on every video I make. And yeah, that was Princess Connect Redive chapter 7. Chapter 8, I'll be recording very soon. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this video, like the video, and see ya!